Welcome, welcome, family. Hopefully, everybody's doing great. It is Tuesday, October the 11th, 2022, at 9:22 p.m. over here in California. That is. Definitely want to say a nice, quick prayer. In the mighty name of Jesus, I just want to pray over everybody who happens to come now or watch the replay. That you will be blessed. God will bless your thoughts, your health, your loved ones. And I thank you so very much in advance, Lord, for the things that you will do in my brothers and sisters' lives. Amen. Yay, now, good to be here. A blessing and an honor and a privilege, that's for sure. That is for sure. Just back me some of these wonderful great trees. Straight over to my pocket. Thank the Lord for that medication. Thank you, God. Salute to that. Big old salute. Oh, Lord have mercy. Cheers, family. We're just chilling out, getting things going. Salute. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I thank you, Jesus. That's really, really, really nice. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, Lord. I'm grateful. Yes, God. That's for sure. Oh, have mercy. I'm grateful. Mm-mm. All right. I don't know what all we're hearing. Pardon me. Hallelujah. Cheers there.
Thank you for watching.
You're welcome. In the meantime, I'm going to stop watching so I can go give myself a thumbs up, because why not? I'm going to like my own stuff. Why not? Like stuffing out of it. Okay, let me go back to what I was listening to. Thank you much. Whatever that is. I don't know. Cool. Copyright free beats in the house. Shout out to Romans 11:12. It says, "Oh, the depth."
Thank you for watching.
Oh, that's too blurry. Hang on, let me long screen it. It's too small. Jeez Louise. Oh man. Romans 11:33. Oh, the depth and riches of the wisdom and the knowledge of God. How unsearchable his judgments and his paths beyond tracing out. I don't know why that verse is on here, but it is, and I thought I'd share. Why not? Why not? Don't even know about that. But there it is. Next song. This one also got a verse on it. That's right. What did it say? Let me see. Oh, they always use the same verse on their song, I see. Okay. That's pretty. Oh, no, they just happen to use the same one on that one. That's weird. Well, they use it on many of them, the same verse. Okay. Anyway. Oh, shout out, brother 1111 Code. Big love to you right back. I get your channel link here. Put it in the chat. How you doing? Great to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. What's left of it? Not sure if it's Tuesday where you're at. It's 9:27 p.m. here. Brother Matthew, God bless you. Welcome. Let me get your channel link in here as well. Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you as well, Brother Matthew. I was thinking about you today about trying to get some morning shows done for you. That's for sure. That's nice. Brother 1111 Code says, I just finished a Codeca beat stream. I fancied some music. Oh, that's cool. Let me pause these beats for 1 second. Thank you so much, Brother 1111 Code, saying hi to Brother Matthew. Let me get you guys' channel links up here and share that. There we go. We got Brother 1111 Code. I got your channel here. Okay. Super. And now, Brother Matthew, let me grab your channel link here. Big old shout out to you. Appreciate you guys coming. Okay, got your channel link here, Brother Matthew. There we go. Perfect. All right, now let me put some tunes back on. Just chilling. Whatever happens, you know. Cool deal. Oh, volume. Oh yeah. Um, oh, you said no, it's fine. You said, no, it's fine. I was just out anyways. I have a week off next week, so it's all good. I might be on vacation. Well, I want you to know I really was thinking about that, and I will be trying to do some morning ones for you for sure, and keeping you in mind. That's for sure. Well, that's wonderful, Brother 1111. Cause says, oh, you have a different picture noise. Yeah, just keep switching it up. Thanks for noticing. That's sweet, Brother 1111. Cole Matthew's wondering how your day was, and he says, oh, good, thanks, Brother Matthew. That's dope. I love the love. That's awesome. I just cleaned out my pipe a little while ago, and I just had my first beautiful, clean, fresh, repacked hit of my lovely trees. I very much thank God for. Brother Matthew's famous line, I ain't known him very long here, but his famous line is that he is so old. Bless his heart. Bless your heart, Brother Matthew. No matter what your age is, it doesn't matter here. Your heart is all that matters. So that's a good thing, you know? That's for sure. You ain't gonna press nobody or disappoint nobody with your age around these parts, best of my knowledge. So how about that? Regardless, you are welcome here, brother. We love you. Would anyone answer a phone scam call? It could happen, but they'll get hung up on. I try to just answer for the ones of y'all that I think that I know well enough, at least. Some of you I definitely know I know well enough. Some of y'all I'm not sure, but I'd like to give you a fair chance. And we may get a joker here or there, but we'll just keep it pushing. Keep them in prayer, and they can stay right there in the chat and type, but they won't be welcome to come back on the call thing again if that's what they wanted to do. That doesn't mean never. It just means got to get to know you better. How you get to know somebody if you don't try to get to know them. So that's what this is about here. Trying to get to know each other best we can. Just try to have a safe place we can kick it and enjoy each other's company. Have a good time, prayerfully. You said I'm 50, but still nifty. Haha. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what rhymes with 41. Brother Matthew says, I wish I was 50. You should have wished to be anything than what you are. Why not? God don't make no mistakes. Always a time and a season. Can't just plant a seed and then be pissed off in a week because there's no apples growing out the damn thing. You need to hurry the hell up. You are hungry. No, that's not how it works. And I'm sure that apple at no phase decides to think to itself, I sure wish I had less leaves and I was less days old and this and that. No, I'm sure. Nor does I think it gets anxious to get any second older either. You know? Oh, that's a great one, brother. 1111 code. That's a good one, and it rhymes. 41 and full fun. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I have no idea what stuff I'm listening to, so pardon me on all that. I'm just trying to find some type of upbeat type of beats of some sort. Yikes, commercial guy. Email. Free for profit. That we're not going to go back in that, but that is a weird. That's weird for sure. Free for profit. Okay. That's baby. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, I'll tell you, I got a gigantic fly up in here. He's really annoying. I mean, he's huge. He's freaking not normal. Trying to capture him and squish him. I tried to get his ass to go outside. Oh, did I get him? Try to squish him with the sock. Oh, I don't think I got him. I don't think I got him. Oh well. What the heck is this that we're listening to? This is really boring. Sorry. I got it. I was sidetracked by a giant fly that I went to squish and it just disappeared. That's weird. Oh well. Uh, okay. Alrighty then. Big old shout out to a Tuesday evening straight out of California. Or wherever you're at, straight out of where you're at as well. Shout out. Hmm. Wait, that's pretty good. I gotta start over. That's really good to me. I think I might like this. Hang on. Wait, what does this say? Jonah 2 verse 6. To the roots, the mountains I sank down. Something covered over by something. What did that say? I want to read it. It looks like it's probably good. To the roots of the mountains I sank down. The earth beneath barred me in forever. But you, Lord my God, brought my life up from the pit. Oh yeah, that's good. Hey. Oh yeah, I want to save that. I like it. It's alright for me. Yes, I can save things again. I'm out of my 2-week timeout. Yes. You do not even understand. Yes. God dang it. Fucking timeouts. I'm sorry about cussing. I am going to try to be working on that. I promise you I will try. I am just saying though, dude. Yes. Oh. Wait. I do not even care. That's the beauty of it. There's a certain joy in not giving up. Trying to work on the cussings. Trying. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you, kid. I'm not kidding you, kids. Bam. Save yourself from yourself. Boy, don't be so weak. Grow a pair and save your own self. How about that? We're looking for a savior. Savior is inside of you. It's really easy. Good grief. Kids these days. What's up, Zeno? Stand on. I say that sometimes on accident. I don't know why. Stand on. I mean stand by. Oh. Alrighty then. Are we gonna drop it? They ain't dropping it. Yeah, I'm going to a different one then. Row. We need more speed. Captain. No, I like this one. Because I've already seen it, I guess. It's the red lines all the way through. So I must have already seen it. Or heard it, at least me. Well, now I'll get to it. I'm ready. Ready? Okay. Thank you. Hey. I need to be hearing beats, man. I love beats. I do love them. Very much. I just love music. I just love it. Hey, don't glitch out, please. Please, do not glitch out, thank you. I think I have to reach this button. Is that better? Hey, Brother Sassy. God bless you. Welcome, welcome. Let me grab your channel link here. That here in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Uh, Dean Star. Nice. Hang on, let me grab your channel link and put it in there. It's great to see you. Go to channel, share, copy. Let me see. Perfect. There we go. Cool. There we go. Oh, somebody here. How come my sound's not on? Welcome, Rose Sassy. I gotta turn the sound on it. It's not booping. I got a different email now. That's why I did.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, let me turn my volume up. Oh, sweet. My volume was hecka down. Now I can really hear you.
I just watched the saddest thing I've ever seen on YouTube.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Do you know Good Servant?
No, I don't think so.
But he has a show called The Good Servant. He streams twice in the morning and at night. And
Oh, wow, Sister Kimba. Welcome, girl.
it's just sad. I'll tell you about it later. He just
No, tell me about it. What's
well,
his content about?
God. Everything's about prayer and everything. I mean, a bunch of us used to go there, and you know he went through some hard times with this dude too. But here lately, the last month, he's been talking like, and everybody knows something's wrong, you know. And so
Yeah.
tonight he went on there, and like no one's went there now. There's like two people there, and he was mumbling. You couldn't understand him. Some guy came on there and told him he'd give him $200 and his cash app if he would admit that he's on drugs. He ended up saying that he takes all these pills to not do heroin, but he sounds like he's on drugs bad. And that guy sits there and got him to admit everything, and then he said he's not paying him.
Oh, my God.
And the stream's still up. And the stream's still up, and he's sitting there talking about him and his dad and his grandpa did heroin together, all three of them.
Brother Sassy, we need to pray for him.
I'm telling you, I have been. I mean, it's like it's the saddest thing I've ever seen because he started begging him for the money, even after he.
Oh my God, dear Jesus. I don't know this brother, Father God. I don't know him, but he is my brother. Brother Sassy has this on his heart, tough. It's no accident that he witnessed this and that his heartstrings are pulled. Father God, we ask you, Lord, please. Touch our brother's heart. Touch his mind, God. Release him of this spirit of addiction, God. Release him of this bondage and this enslavement that he's in right now, God, please. Send him strength, Lord. Send him everything that he needs, all the love he needs to be able to get through this, Lord. And let him know that he's not alone. He is loved and cared for and prayed for, and that he can do this, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. And we thank you in advance for what you can do and you will do. In Jesus' name,
Amen.
amen.
You know, Code's in here, isn't he?
He was. I'm not sure if he still is.
Well, it's just like I know who it was. I think because they said their name was uh, Bob Grimley or something, but I know who it was. It was Tony, the guy that used to give everybody hell because the way he sits there and I could tell him just the way he talks, right? And then whenever he got him to admit it, he goes, "There you go, people," and he goes, "Screenshot and clipped." That's what Tony did to everybody. I could tell by when he called people. He said people 3 times. That's the way that guy used to act, and he used to ask Kimba. I went through it. I used to go to stream. A bunch of us did. I mean, I wasn't there long. Stephen was there a year, but he went after He went after everybody. He would get you in there and then find all your friends and go attack them all. It was, he called me a pedophile for he called me a pedophile for 6 months, and he would stream my streams, and they always sit there and make fun of us.
Oh my Jesus.
Hey, I'll tell you about it was if he hadn't got off here, I was about to drive to Canada and I was going to kill him. I don't care. I was going to. I think God would have forgiven me. You know what I mean? It was that bad. I mean, it was a. I never had anything like go through that in my life like that was. It was horrid. You know what I mean?
Oh God. We gotta stay prayed up for each other in these times more than anything.
I mean, you wouldn't have believed it. Like, it still to me is surreal because I used to go there and he came to my stream a few times, but I would laugh the whole time because I thought there's no way this guy's serious. He was deranged. I mean, I think finally his family he started doxing He even got on there and said he would quit. He said, "I'll quit messing with you if you send me $200 or you send me $100."
Blackmail and bribery.
He lived in Canada and he talked like the that dog, you know, I kid, that thing.
Oh yeah. I remember that voice.
They go, hello, is there anybody out there? That's how he talks.
Oh God.
And he had his channels taken down like every time, and people, you know, got him, strike. He had like 10 channels eventually, and he'd go in. He had all these fake channels, and he finally is. I don't know what happened, but he closed all his streams, and he hasn't been. He's been gone like 6 or 7 months. But I've got every stream that he came to my stream. He acted different, but I've got him. I mean, if I can't even listen to his voice, and like I'd be at the lake and I'd have it on for a minute, and my daughter and my daughter would go, "Shut that guy off." I mean, his voice was just like evil. You know what I mean?
Aw.
But when you went there, he acted like he was going after pedophiles, and it's just he was gifted a golden tongue, you know what I mean? And he would build up your ego and make it was kind of weird. I mean, I've never been through nothing like that in my life. Like you just wouldn't believe it. I mean, it's so easy to get sucked into something and you don't even know it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
But when I got away from it finally, I mean, I told every person that I hurt that I was sorry and I was wrong, and he made me a better person. I hate to say it, but he did because I learned a lot from it. You know what I mean?
God works in mysterious ways like
Hey,
that, you know?
hey, it made me what I am today, where I'm not into drama. I don't hate on nobody. But what I learned a lot about people, because a lot of people, are like forgive and forgive, but when it happens to them, it's not as easy when it happens to you to forgive anybody. You know what I mean? Because there's still
Yeah,
people. There's still people that I won't say names, but there's people I used to stream with and stuff, and I was spend a lot of time with them. And then after that happened, they still don't. Even though it's all over with, they never let me on their panel again. And just it's unbelievable because people don't really forgive. I mean, a lot of people don't. You have to. I mean, I forgive everybody. I live in the now. What happened yesterday's over, and what's happened tomorrow ain't here yet.
we do have to forgive, but as well, just in all fairness, if somebody comes on your thing and something about your vibe is just not
Right.
cool, and it's not that it's just not cool. Some about it's just God in your gut is just telling you for whatever
Hey,
reason, even if you're not
you
comfortable
know
with
what?
it.
And that's why I hate
To just,
you. When you've had people in your stream that I know are the evilest people on earth and you didn't know, and I tried to
I'm
tell you a few times.
blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed that I don't know, and I pray they
Yeah, I know, but
don't turn into
when
all
your
kinds of
friends get hurt,
ridiculousness because
when you see people that he's hurt and hurt and hurt, it's just a matter of time. You don't want to see him get hurt.
yeah,
It's hard for me to. That's why I leave a lot, because when I see things, I don't know what it is. My age, it doesn't take much for me to feel if someone's a good or bad. I mean, I've been that way a long time, but I just leave now.
oh,
I just leave. If I leave, it's because there's a reason. I mean, because if I stay in a
yeah,
chat, somebody's being negative about to good people, then I'm going to get negative and tell them to shut up. I mean, that's just how it is.
yeah.
And I most people don't look, but anytime I'm in a chat or anything, and someone comes up that nobody knows, I go to their channel and research them while they're on the stream or whatever to see how
Good
they
for
are, because
you.
people are deceptive.
And you're looking out. We have to have folks like that that
And
actually give a
people
shit.
say you can't judge, but it's a different kind of judgment. You have to judge people, or you'll get screwed over every day of your life. It's a
It's
different kind
not
of
really just judgment. It's really more discernment, to be
yeah, I
honest.
know, but it's people use that, like you know what I mean. They act like you can't.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't. Sometimes you have to stay. It's called righteous anger. When it's when you're talking the truth, it's the truth. Truth hurts
yeah,
sometimes, but it's
yeah.
truth.
Sometimes it hurts to even be telling it.
Oh, I don't like doing it. I don't like hurting nobody ever. But when
Yeah,
people are hurting my friends, I can't sit back and watch. I can't.
yeah,
I've been that way. I mean, I'm not shy.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it when somebody's hurting my friends. It's a good thing that all these texting bandits always live a long ways away. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Across the pond or whatever. But like, I don't care. Like there's a woman named Penny Bunny, right? And she does streams in England, and she got to be friends with Tony. And this other guy, Dacone, she sent him $2,000 on his Cash App, and all these people donate her money to her rabbits and stuff. And she was sitting there sending money to Dacone the whole time, which is bizarre because it just the whole thing was like 6 months of a year. There was just like crazy shit happened. All these people that were friends weren't friends anymore, and people that were dating. It was weird. It was like
That's
Satan was
true.
got a hold of everybody for a little bit. You know what I mean? I never seen
Gosh,
nothing like.
I'm seeing here and there some of that going on, and I'm just praying over my own spots wherever I'm at, and each other's spots when I go and visit y'all's. I'll be praying before I go there, and while I'm there, I'll be praying over the people that are there for their families and stuff. Going
I
there
think that's
makes a
why
difference
I don't
a
have as
lot.
much trouble because I just count on God to, if you're promoting God and He
Yeah.
just, what I mean? As long as you're doing the right thing,
I'm
He'll.
like you too, brother Sassy, because I'd rather not say nothing. If a bunch of stuff's going on, nonsense and stuffs, I'd rather just not say nothing and even
Yeah,
acknowledge
but
it and just
if you don't
go
talk
away
about
from it.
it's the ways of the world. It's the stuff that you talk about the world is when you get in trouble because it's not. I don't think we should talk about it on here. I think this is a different platform. I think this is where I come to try to have a good time and find people that are alike. But because I don't watch TV and because of politics and all that, when I come on and somebody's talking about shit that's on TV or in the world, I can't listen to it. I mean,
I
I just
don't
can't.
watch the other. I'll just stay to the YouTube.
I just
Really.
can't. I just don't like. I mean, what good is it to talk about what's going on unless you can do something about it? It doesn't change anything. You're letting people know evil shit that don't even need to know it because if you don't tell people some stuff, it doesn't bother them. You know what I mean? Ignorance
Yeah,
is
mine
bliss.
doesn't matter.
But I mean, but people say, well, you have to. I said, well, I do it on my own time. I know what's going on, but I don't talk about it to people because everybody should be knowing what's going on. You don't have to do it on here. You can do it in your own time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I just don't. I can't stand talking about all this bullshit that's going on because most of it's bullshit anyway. They're all on the same team. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. Right wing, left wing, same
Yeah,
bird, same Hollywood
exactly.
show. It's all a big
Red
script.
pill,
All of it.
blue pill, red pill, blue pill, both the same, an illusion of choice. You know what I mean?
They
It's
all work for the same director. And we know who that guy is.
not all of us though. There's people. If you don't believe in Jesus and God,
No, no,
I
I said
suggest you
they
don't go on.
all work
Not
for the
you. I'm not
same.
talking. I'm talking about people. They come on here and they don't believe in God. That's fine, but don't go out there and tell somebody that it ain't true
Yeah.
and deny it. You know what I mean? That's you're going to pay for it. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If you lead people astray from God, your wrath's going
Oh
to be
yeah.
more. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
that's like people. Stephen should have never had a show because first of all, he's not that intelligent, and he said he's been on heroin with his grandpa and his dad for years. And then he's trying to teach the Bible to people, and if you don't teach it right, you're going to be judged twice as hard.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Especially if
why
you're manipulating it around to be used for your own whatever
yeah.
purposes to
But it's
justify your not
I don't
good
know.
deeds or whatever.
Well, he pretty much ended that stream like I think he passed out, and I know he's passed out because I got his phone number and shit, and I texted him. I said, delete that stream, dude. My
Good
gosh,
for
it's
you.
horrible.
You're still being a good friend.
Oh, but it's horrible. It's 50 minutes of him begging some guy for money.
What the?
Yeah, he said he'd give him $200 if he admitted he was on heroin. But he takes
Trying to work
Suboxone.
on
He's on 5 or 6 drugs, and he takes them so he won't do heroin. He said.
what
But
the
people,
heck?
I know, and it's like I don't know. I think it's a pill. He said he can't do heroin because he's on pills to keep him from doing it, and if he did it, it wouldn't work. It'd make him sick. But those pills that the government gives you, it's just a lab created heroin. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
your drug
Yeah.
dealer now. The big
Yep.
pharma's making a junkie now.
Yep. Big Pharma's your big daddy. That's for damn
He's a
sure.
veteran. He's a veteran, so he goes to VA, and that's who's doing it to him. It's sad. I mean, I could see when he started again what he's doing because he's a total opposite. He's like this. He was always happy about God. You can't understand what he's saying. He slurs, and he's like, you wouldn't believe it. It's horrible. It really bothered me.
Unbelievable.
It bothered me a lot to hear that tonight.
God.
I mean, I can't believe you didn't take it down because you probably passed out. You know what I mean?
God bless him.
And then
But why?
and his fiance a few years ago died in his arms, OD'd on heroin.
No wonder.
You know what I mean? He went through a lot, and he's got 2 kids. And I guess
God.
one of his sons moved back in home with him, and I think that's part of the problem too. You know, I think he's partying too, probably. But I mean, he sit there and said he partied and did heroin with his dad and his grandpa. I've never heard anyone say that in my life. You know,
Why would you be bragging about that,
I know,
bro?
the guy said he'd give him $200 to admit he's high,
Oh my God.
and so he goes, "Fine, you want to hear I'm high? I love heroin. I do heroin." I mean,
My heart really goes out for folks that are really stuck in that. We're roboting on me.
You know.
Your voice roboted out on me on the last part. I didn't hear you.
People that have done things
Oh,
for
it's still doing it. I want to hear what you're saying, but it went all robot-y. I'm sure you know what to do to fix it. Oh no, it's still a little bit robot-y there. Oh, well, it's okay. He'll just come right back. Sometimes that could just disconnect and make a new connection. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. See, it's a wizard with this thing. Awesome. Okay, super duper. Oh, Sister Dee, welcome. Aww, you're so awesome, girl. God bless you and welcome. You said, how is everyone doing today? We're doing great. God bless you. Welcome. Said, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Thank you with all my heart, sis. Way too blessed to be too stressed. Thank you. How about yourself? Let me grab your channel link. Let's get that channel link and put it in there. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I really appreciate you. Congratulations on your monthly status. I saw that post Sister Slim Shell put on there. I should have gone to yours and said something too, but I said something on hers. Oh, that's mighty Carney saying hi to Sister Kimba. Let me drop your link in there. That's super duper nice. There we go. Super. Ah, my pleasure, my pleasure. Ah, yes. Oh, you did see it. Okay, good. Well, I'll try to remember. Hopefully, I'm going to remember. I want to come back and give one to yours. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to. I'm happy to. That's for sure. Zero pressure. I'm just going to put the link for the stream in here. Anybody's welcome to join. No pressure. Just a polite and open invitation. In the meantime, I'll just chat with y'all while you type words, and we'll just hear some kind of tunes in the background. I'm not sure what. Not sure what. That's Monty Con. You asking how is everyone doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? That's a good question. Shout out, Brother Matthew. Sister D, say hi to you if you're listening and not watching. Shout out to you, Brother 1111 Code. Sister Dee says hello. Ah, I'm going to try to find some more upbeat tunes. This is a little too gentle. I don't know. I just need a little bit more spice in my tunes. You know? Ah, that is a good question. I just definitely slept. I got my sleep on. Thank you, God, for that. Got my trash out. Glory to God. Got me a nice old big old bag of ice and a nice banana and a box of Philly cheesesteak hot pockets that I could heat up on a candle. At least I can have that. And some chips and some fresh salsa. Bam. Come back to the house. Well, a mansion. A motorhome. And had a lovely, lovely, long, very long talk with my mother. God bless her. Fantastic. What a blessing to be able to speak with your mother over the phone. I'm blessed for that. And then just get ready. Make a beautiful thumbnail here and come on and hang out with y'all. Pray over this and pray over y'all. And then push live. And here it comes. And here it is. That's for sure. Yeah. Oops. What's this one? Hallelujah. Amen. That's for sure. That's why I say I'm too blessed to be stressed. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Even if you're in the middle of a struggle in life, you still can be too blessed to be too stressed. That's for sure. That's for sure. So sometimes even in impossible times, if you got enough brains to give it over to God and actually mean it, you would be surprised that you can also still be too blessed to be too stressed. Even in times when it doesn't even make sense that why are you not? You should be really freaking stressed out. You have every right. That is normal. That is natural. But truth be told, you're not. You're not because you do got that kind of faith. You do really truly believe that God's got this, whatever that this is. You know? Be able to have some peace anyways. It ain't easy to have that. But it's true. It really exists and you really can have it. I'm living proof of that. I haven't always had it. I have had times of severe anxiety and like terror anxiety before. I know that. But I also know this. I'm very blessed for that. No matter what. I know fear. But now really I just don't have none. You know? No one's perfect. We're all a work in progress. We're all a masterpiece in the making. God ain't finished with us yet. Shout out, brother 1111 Co. He said he's back and made some pancakes. Oh, yummy. Yes. Sister Didi said, yes. Really not easy, sis. Yeah, no, it's not easy to just be okay to be okay. To be enjoy anyways. You might have your heart broken to smithereens. Like, really not good. But there still is, even in those situations, in your emotions, there is still a reality of more powerful what can override that being too blessed to be too stressed. You know? And on a really, really good day, then you not be too anything. You're just too blessed to be stressed at all. You know? Anyway. Hey, that's what's up. I appreciate y'all guys saying hello to each other. Thank you so very much. Oh, Sister Didi also thinks that your pancakes sound delicious. Brother 1111 code. Or Sassy saying love to you, saying he's giving you the strong arm. And Sister D wants to say how are you to Brother 1111 code. Yeah, saying hi. Oh, your brother showing me my rights over there on this one. Okay, well, shout out. Brother 1111 code said, yo, it's the best. Yes, that's what's up. Brother 1111 code says, good now, a full belly laugh out loud. How are you, Dee? She says, that's true, sis. He says, laugh out loud. That's good. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Code. Aw, nice smiley face, dude. I love it. Good stuff. Yes. Yeah. You got a beautiful rose from Brother Show Me My Rights, Sister Dee. And we got the link to the chat, which no one has to check, but you can if you want to. You got a rose right back. And also, she likes that smiley face too. Me too. Yes, very beautiful rose. Thank you, God. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Salute. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, you know what? Let me tell y'all something. She ain't gonna mind anyways. But, you know what? My mom and I were talking about something about talents. She was saying about there's some story in the Bible about three guys, something or other. They had that talents were like coins or something. But she said, what she said there? She said talents were coins back then, and that three brothers, all of them got the same amount of them, I guess.
Thank you for watching.
You're welcome. I'm not really watching, to be honest, lady. I'm just listening. No offense. I'm gonna go to the next song, anyways. Oh, yeah, salute to you as well, Sister Didi. Yes, bank interest. Yeah, so she was saying about these three brothers that got the same amount of what they call talents, and one brother used all of them to invest for like grain and cows and corn and whatever important stuff that, staples, that stuff, right? And the middle brother did half and half. He got some things, necessities, investments, and then the rest kept for himself, just hold on savings, pretty much. And the very last one didn't spend any of that at all. And I guess the father said to the one who spent nothing at all, who thought he was the most pleased with himself because he saved every single one of those talents. Well, the father was very not pleased at all, actually, with them because he said that he didn't use any of the talents that he gave him. The middle son, he was half and half disappointed because he could have did better with. He didn't use the full potential, all of the talents that he was given. But with the ones that he did give, he was proud of that. And of course, the one that used them all, he was the most proud of that. Moral of the story, I don't really know. I just heard about this today. But it's a really interesting food for thought story to think about. That's for sure. Shout out to you, Sister Didi. Brother 1111 Cole says, where you're at? Where are you? And he's from UK. He says, I'm in States. And he says, cool. Matthew 25:7. Read it. I love you. Stand by. I will. 25. 25:7 coming up for me today. Yes. Okay, I will find it. You said 25:7. One moment. Opening up the verse right now. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. It's going to the wrong one. It's getting willy-nilly on me. Why isn't it just going to it? 25:7. Well, we'll just do 25 and open it up there. Oh, there it goes. Matthew 25:7. I don't think that's the right one. That's talking about the trimmed lamps. Stand by, let me see. 25:7 here. Oh, it is that same one. That's only just says. Are you sure it's the right chapter, brother? He said Matthew 25:7 says, then all those virgins arose and trimmed their lamps. That's all it says. It's all good. I'm glad I okay, 25:27. I knew something was off, but it was going somewhere with it. Here, we'll get there. Thank you for that. 25:27. Roger that. You're the best. I greatly appreciate you, for real. I truly do appreciate you. He said that, sorry, let me get my, yeah. Okay, dope. Thank you. Here we go. Uh, well, what do they say? So you ought to have deposited my money with the bankers, and at my coming I would have received back my own with investment. So you invest all of it, you can get your whole investment back plus what it's grown or something like that, I guess. I'm not too sure, but uh, that well, anyways, that's a good, interesting food for thought. Is all. Just saying. Pretty much. Just saying that. I appreciate you for sure there with that Bible verse. Okay, so I just oh there it goes. Let's say. Oh, I just had one. All right, it said Mr. Didi, hey sis, just wanted to stop by and go now. Okay, sis, have a good one. And everyone else in the chat, God bless you all. God bless you too, Sister Didi. We love and appreciate you. You're always wanted, welcome, loved, and prayed for over here. Salute, Sister Didi. We see you out there, girl, shining with all that heart. We love and appreciate you. This is a beautiful night. It's not Friday night, but it feels like a Friday night to me. Uh, Brother Show Me My Ride says, night sweet dreams. Brother 1111 closes us say to stay well, Sister Didi. Yes. Indeed, sweet dreams. God bless you. I pray you have a peaceful night's rest. Okay. Next song. Whatever that might be. I don't know what this randomly doing the thing. Oh, nice. Shout out to y'all knowing the hooty hoot to each other and stuff. That's what's up. That's not my cup of tea either, brother. Alright, Brother Sassy. Welcome.
Hey, I'll try this again. How's that?
Nicely. It's working nice and clear.
Hey, Code, come up here. We might as well just talk up here.
Yeah, we could chill here. You had me almost wanting to turn that sound on in the background, but I don't want to just do it. I wanted to feel it out and see how you was talking, because I don't know what that's none of my business, whatever that is.
Yeah, but I don't know how, like I can never, Michigander, somehow I'm blocked in his stream and I can't chat in it or nothing. So if I want to talk to him, I have to go up on the panel. I mean, I got his phone number.
Does he know how to undo it?
No, because I had like 11 people blocked and I didn't block. And I go to my thing, it says nobody blocked, but 11 people couldn't type in my chat. I emailed YouTube probably 5 times, but then one day I got up and they were all unblocked. They did it.
You know what? I have people telling me too. I've been trying to speak in your live chats, and they're regular people that have been usually speaking in there, and they send a message to me, a comment in a different video after to say, "Hey, they wouldn't let me speak on your video. They didn't let me type anything. They wouldn't let me chat."
Then you're
I was like,
blocked. Though. If you're blocked, you can't. You know what I mean? Like that's
"But
the only
they
thing.
weren't blocked though. That's what's weird. They weren't blocked."
Yeah, well, you're in because you don't have any wrenches, so nobody could be blocking it. That's a rogue mod. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Because I had 30 people blocked once, and I didn't know 15 of them I've never even heard of. So how could I block somebody I don't even know? You know what I mean?
for real. That's why I keep it with no wrenches now.
I give wrenches to everybody though. That way, no one can do
I
anything to anybody.
used to. I used to, you know.
You
But
did?
after what happened, I said,
When did
no,
I thought you just started live streaming.
no. I just started doing this kind of live streaming. I've been live streaming for a while, but I haven't been live streaming with StreamYard. I was talking to other people with my voice back and forth
Yeah,
with their
I'm
voices.
glad because I don't really. I quit pretty much. I think I don't know. I don't go to stream if I mean it depends on who it is, but most people I won't sit and listen to just what they say unless they have other people up. You know what I mean? That's just the way I am. I'd rather be interactive because I don't like texting because I got a lot to say, and if you text in the chat, it looks like you're taking up the whole chat, and you're only saying 5 minutes worth of crap the whole time. And when you get through, you could read the whole thing in 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people act like you're taking up the whole chat. Like I go into chats and people just quit talking. I can type 20 things in and I'll put EF Hutton and nobody even knows what that means. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what it means?
No, I don't.
EF Hutton. And when EF Hutton talks, everybody listens. Remember that commercial?
No, I don't.
Really?
I ain't gonna bullshit you neither. No, I
How old are
don't.
you? How old are you?
I'm 41.
Well, mm, well, yeah. What year were you born? 81.
81.
That's the year I
Yeah.
graduated high school. That's the year I graduated. So I
Uh-huh.
guess you probably wouldn't know the same stuff since you weren't even shitting in your Huggy Jet when it was out.
Probably not.
You'd
Probably
forget about
not.
it.
Nice.
That's funny because my friend from the Philippines, Mark, he's born in 81. And he had a girl move in from work, and she was born the year he graduated.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's
That's
41 and she's
crazy.
22. She's 22 and he's 41.
That's funny.
But, they're about the same mental
Double.
about it. People in the old days, though, that they married women young. They used to tell women, they're like 25. You're an old maid. You better hurry and get married when they're 25 or something.
Right. We got brother living a living coach. Shout out, brother. We love you. You're the
Hey,
bomb, bro.
I'm in the building. I'm in the building.
Woo! Big ups. Let me fix the view. Let me fix that layout. Woo, 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 woo.
right
Oh, you
on.
did like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you like it like that, do you? I like the
I
other
like
like
it.
I
I
like
reckon I do.
it.
that.
I remember
It's not
Chevy
a
Chase.
lolly, but I like
Hey,
it.
remember the movie Modern Problems? Remember that movie Modern Problems? Hey, Chevy Chase, Modern Problems, when he got that nuclear waste on his car and it gave him those powers. Do you remember that?
No.
Well, that lady, it was a big black lady. It used to be on TV. She was a maid for somebody. I can't remember. But she was like a witch doctor in the movie, and he was possessed, and she knew it. So she poured this like some kind of white powder around his bed to bring out the evil, and he floated above it and snorted it all and said, "I like it." His hair was
Oh,
sticking up.
Wow.
It was funny. Yeah, what's his
wow. Oh,
name?
wow.
Stacy. That guy off
Oh,
9 to 5. Stacy Cole, or I'm talking about 9 to 5, the one that they tied up and everything in that movie. That's the
I
guy
didn't
that was
see that one.
really
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
with Dolly
oh.
Parton and Lily Tomlin and all that, and Jane Fonda.
I remember Jane Fonda
I've
with
seen
that
every
Thigh
movie.
Master, though.
Oh,
I've seen every movie.
yeah, I think so. Was that a program though as well? Series?
9 to 5. I don't. It was working 9 to
Yeah, I
5.
remember that.
I remember the song.
Yeah,
Dolly
but
I know.
Parton.
I had a pawn shop and we sold movies and CDs, so I've seen every movie pretty much except
Oh,
for the newer
right.
ones. I've seen
Yeah.
movies 100 times. Like I could quote most movies by name. I mean, what they say and everything.
But the question is, do you remember the Thigh Master?
Yeah, but that was
Mm.
that was Suzanne Summers too. I remember
Oh,
Jane
never mind.
Fonda from Barbarella, and also for Vietnam people hate Jane Fonda because she went and sang to the Viet Cong instead of our soldiers during the Vietnam War. They hate her. You know what I mean?
Oh,
She was
yeah,
a
I
traitor.
heard too.
She was a traitor. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then, you know, on Golden Pond, my flea market pawn shop was called Golden Pond, PAWN.
Wow. That's a
You
good
know,
name.
Oh, Golden Pond. Mm.
yeah, I just called it Golden Pond. It should be
I
gold,
knew a
gold
window
in
company.
pond. You know?
I knew a window company one time. It was called Pane in the Glass.
Well, my flea market was called Bartertown.
Nice.
2 men enter, 1 man leave. You know,
Bartering. Bartering is
Uh.
great.
that's
Very
everybody wins that way. You know what I mean? You share the profit. You know.
Mm. Yeah, then you ain't got a fixed price. It's kind of exciting.
Hey, I didn't have a price on anything. Nothing in my store. And they said, "Well, how do you judge?" I said, "Well, you drive in a Mercedes, it's $100. You drive in a beater, it's $10."
Yeah, yeah, innit? You know by what they can afford, innit? Yeah.
Hey, that's the way I was. I taught people something too. Excuse me, about pawning. I'm like, if you bought it for $100, I'm going to sell it for 40. I'm going to give you 20. That's just how it works. And if they didn't understand that, they didn't need to be pawning anything. If they couldn't do math like that, you know, it's pretty easy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But you know, you take it for granted when you have a brain because half the world doesn't.
Yeah. I know you do take.
Are
Yeah,
you
I've
sure it's just
built.
that?
I've noticed that.
No child left behind.
yeah.
Left put a bunch of idiots in the streets here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm serious. I knew a guy that worked for me. He couldn't even spell his own name right, and he graduated high school.
How was that? Maybe he was just had a mental issue, you know?
Yeah, but you don't pass people through school if they can't spell. I mean, that's how could they do their tests? You know what I mean?
You might have faked it.
But no, because they don't. They just pass them through because they don't want to deal with them twice. You know what I mean? 2 years in a row.
Wait, where's me? Oh, I didn't make a drink. Oh wait, I'll go get a coffee. Hold on, I'll be back.
I like how you say that.
Oh, nicely.
Coffee.
Salute.
I need a coffee. A coffee.
Shout out to the coffee and a lolly.
Yeah, coffee.
Hey, you know, you're making me think of those cake pops. Oh, hi, brother. I love you. You know those cake pops they got like at the Starbucks and whatnots?
No.
You don't know
I've
cake
never
pops?
been to Starbucks. I've never been to Starbucks before.
Well, you know what a cake pop is?
Nope.
Okay, well, it looks like a lollipop,
Oh, really?
but it's a little ball of cake, and they dip it in the frosting, so it's covered in frosting, and they put sprinkles on it, and then they stab a long white stick into it. Sometimes it has swirl on it, like twisted white with a silver swirl or something, you know?
That's good.
Yeah. Well, here's my idea, and I don't care if people steal it because I don't care. But I've been having this idea, and I'm sure people already do it. I just haven't seen it yet. But cannabis cake pops for patients, I think that'd be an adorable thing to do, you know?
I think they got about every kind of edible there is now.
Like I said, I'm sure they do, but I like to do that.
That's like Spud Lee was in a chat the other night, and he said he came up with an idea, and he said it was sunglasses with 3 lenses for the third eye. I'm like, you're a little late. Prince did that. Wore 'em on Saturday Night Live about before he died.
You
It's
always
called
gotta have a bubble burster in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know.
It's hard. It's like last night I was in a stream, and they were just doing false information. They were saying, "Oh, soybeans taking over the corn in the United States." I see it everywhere, and then I looked it up, and 11 bushels of corn, 11 billion bushels of corn, 3 billion bushels of soy. So they were like a third off. You know, I don't like people spreading false stuff. I don't.
I heard that.
I said you shouldn't be. Opinion is opinion. You need to research the truth. You know?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
And corn and potatoes and tobacco were never anywhere in Europe until people came to the new United States, because Native Americans raised corn, tobacco, and potatoes, and corn was never in Europe, in Egypt, or anywhere until Columbus. You know, until that time.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean, I know an old man that he was big time into Native American stuff, and he found a Native American woman and baby in like where the river. It was underneath a tree root, and the corn back then, each kernel had its own husk.
What?
Yeah, you know, instead the whole thing around it, each kernel was wrapped, each one.
That's crazy.
So the Native Americans bred it from wildness to what it is. You know what I mean? Not man. They did it.
Mm.
They act like Native Americans were these dumb people, and you know what I mean. They weren't. They had big cities with millions of people in them and irrigation. You know how they lie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in caveman. Does God talk about making somebody a caveman that was stupid, that couldn't talk? I don't
No.
think. No, that's all a lie. I don't believe any of that crap they talk about caveman, dinosaurs. No one ever found a dinosaur bone until the 18 something, the 19th century. In the whole
I'm
beginning of
with
time,
you on that.
no one ever found a dinosaur bone until 18 something. And then two scientists got into a competition about it and they faked them all with different bones of
I
animals.
don't
And they,
believe in meteors or asteroids either,
oh,
but that's just my own opinion.
No.
How the fuck do I know for sure? But I just don't think so. That's just me.
Yeah,
because,
I've got an alternative where they come from as well. So yeah, I've definitely
What's
done it.
that?
Well,
well, you
I
know,
see there's more land. So
oh, I know there
when the
is. You're right.
flood
Yeah.
came, it brought the rocks over from the other land over there. So it felt like it's new over here. So that's how I got my idea.
It's called Middle America. You know, Admiral
Yeah.
Byrd
Oh
talked
god.
about it's bigger than the United States, and no one's even explored it. And it's got uranium. That's why they made the treaty in Antarctica, because there's a big land up there. It's green that they don't show
Yeah.
us. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said
Hell
the
yeah.
temperature was like
I think
like
so.
75.
150 below or something. You know, like
Mm.
yeah, right. I got a National Geographic from 1940 something, and it shows them in Antarctica all these giant underground tunnels they found that stays 32 degrees. You know what I mean?
Mm. Mm.
And it showed Admiral Byrd. It said they had Middle America 1, Middle America 2, Middle America 3, and they went back to Middle America 1 where they had stuff before, but it was covered in like 30 feet of snow and ice. And they dug a hole down. There's still a chimney, like a pipe sticking up, and they dug down there and went down in there and pulled up food that was still good. It was frozen.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, you know, Admiral Byrd was the most decorated soldier ever, or whatever. And then he went and did that Longines thing over there and made that interview and told everything. Then they killed him after that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, my language. I'm trying to work on not saying that so much. Yeah, no doubt, though. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've went down every when I got when my ex left me, I went a year without utilities, but I had my phone on, so I went down every rabbit hole for a year on YouTube. That's all I did. I just stayed home and looked at my phone. I had to sleep with a sleeping bag with all my clothes on, zipped up in the winter because it was cold. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
I'd go get 5 gallons of gas every day at the gas station out there on the side pump, which is not potable. But I take a 2 liter. You can fill it up with water, stand in the shower, take half of it, wet your body, soap up, and take the other half and rinse off, and then I'd fill up the toilet. You know, but I went a year without utilities. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
God.
But it makes you appreciate the little things. Then you know.
Hell yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. When you got them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we take
Yeah.
it for granted in the United States because the average income of the whole world is $2 a day, counting all the millionaires.
I'm jealous of people
Yeah.
that got water to turn on the sink to go to just wash their hands.
I saw this guy giving a speech and he was talking about that
Well,
how
not
we're
of them, but of that. I'm grateful. Like, people don't be grateful. They can just go and turn on the shower any day, anytime.
he
Yeah.
was talking about how spoiled we are.
Clothes.
He was giving this he spoke to like 5 different sets of people and he wadded up a dollar bill and threw it at the audience and people like ducked out of the way. He did it twice. At the end of the day, he showed them that there's $10 laying on the floor. No one even picked up the dollars
Why?
Huh.
because people that you don't need. I mean, that's how spoiled
Well,
we are.
yeah.
Because
I thought it's only $1 or something.
yeah,
Maybe.
but he did it 5 times and no one even picked up $100. That's how spoiled
I
we
would
are.
have
That
picked
people,
every one of them up and given them
Huh.
right back to them since nobody else took it and said, "Do you want to do a do-over, sir, or something?" Because
but I mean, I just showed you that we're so spoiled that some people that's like income for the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the most rewarding thing if you could go around and give money to someone
Oh,
who's
I hate dude.
struggling out on the
I
street and
love that.
stuff and whatever. I love watching them kind of
Hey, I've been
videos.
watching them. I've been watching
yeah, I
last week.
love
I
that
can't watch them without
too.
crying.
Yeah.
They affect my heart, man. I'm like
Yeah,
tears
that's
full.
the thing though. I do. I'm welling up. I can only watch it for a little while
Yeah.
and then I can't. Yeah. I've got a
Hey, dude,
heart.
I went to Assembly of God Church here called James River Assembly. They call it a campus. It's so big it has a Starbucks inside the church, and the tithing comes out
Oh,
of your bank account directly. They take tithing right out of your account.
wow.
And they have a whole band on stage. Like every 501c church has a whole band on stage with the lyrics behind them playing. and it's like you're at a
Oh.
concert. It's bizarre. It's not the right thing, though. You know what I mean? But they, and I,
501c3 churches.
yeah,
You know what, Brother Sassy? I'm not. The Lord had put that on me tough. I want to share that with you.
Yep.
The Lord put it on me very tough. He told me that stay away from those
false
churches.
prophet, like what's his name? You know, Kenneth Copeland, and you know, all
Yeah,
those
they're
people.
hiding behind it, and then they
Those
downgrade
teams,
the church by
yeah.
doing that, innit?
Oh, yeah.
Because you know,
And they don't want to talk about anything bad, and they even accept transgender and all this stuff because they don't want to make the people mad. But you can't be lukewarm. You know what I mean?
mm,
You know what else?
yeah,
The Lord has said to us about tithes that we're supposed to be giving in secret and private between us and
Yeah.
God what's on our heart to give, not in front of everybody to be a big
Yep.
show and anybody can look down on you and be
yeah,
embarrassed. Like I
yeah.
only have these much coins in my, I don't have even a $1 bill and I'm embarrassed because other people are going to see that. I could have got this roll of toilet paper for 50 cents, but I'm going to give it to the Lord and it's all in pennies. I'm embarrassed, you know, but everybody else got a $20 bill or a $50 bill or a $100 bill,
My
you
friend,
know, and then
my
you
friend,
feel like, man, or you don't have the money to give. You just don't have it to give. For real, you just don't have it to give.
yeah, but
And then
he
you feel
tells us to
bad,
give our
you
coat. He
know?
tells us to give our last bit of food and coat to a stranger, and not to worry if they're going to give it back, because He will take care of us. We'll be rewarded 10 times that in heaven for the things we do here, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm just saying, if you have total trust and faith, you don't have to worry about anything because it will happen. You know what I mean? You can call it what you want, but
Look
it
at the
happens
birds
all
of
the
the air.
time.
They don't have to worry about where they're going to lay their head, where their next meal is going to
Yep,
come from, what they're going to eat. If they don't
yep.
like that kind of meal that they got and they don't want to eat it because it's not, well, I'm going to die instead of eat that meal because, man. And if this bird don't like me, then I don't want to live anymore and all this nonsense. What the hell?
Oh,
No,
that's
birds ain't
okay.
tripping.
Yeah, a bird don't commit suicide, does
They
it?
don't. No,
Yeah,
they're not. They're way wiser than humans to me. I feel like in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Let's pause right there before our dumbasses come along and start messing things up and being stupid. It was good.
Hey, before the flood, we talked to animals. Animals and humans spoke together. You know what I
yeah.
We
mean?
doing it
So
after
the
the
Worked
flood
as
fallen angels
one.
still.
came.
Yeah,
The fallen
But I know
angels
what you
came
mean,
after the
though.
flood.
I know what you
The
mean.
flood, we started eating animals. You know what I mean? Before we were friends with them. Afterwards, we were
yeah,
eating them.
yeah.
That's such a shame.
Because God provided before that. You know what I mean?
Always.
And you know, it was only 7 generations from Adam when he flooded the earth. There hadn't been that many, generations of the earth hadn't been here that long.
Really.
I mean,
Mm.
1,000 years because they lived to be 1,000, but how do we know their 1,000 wasn't 100? That's what, But I think when they dropped the waters from above, that it let go of that barrier that protected us from everything out there. And that's why things got smaller. You know what I mean? We didn't live as long because we weren't in a perfect environment anymore.
Mm.
Mm.
That's why things
Oh,
were bigger. Like Adam and Eve were probably 30 feet tall. There was no
I was
standard in height. You know
thinking
what I mean?
people were like 30 feet, 35 feet
yeah,
tall. That was
Yeah,
my
because
guess
then
about it.
when the fallen angels came, they were titans because you see them laying all over the earth is alive. The earth is fallen giants mostly. I mean, the earth. It says the earth is
Yes.
a dead body. You can see them in the mountain ranges and they're all over. I mean,
yeah.
it's
That's
plain
where
to
they got
say.
the dinosaur theory from
Yeah, because
seeing all the. Yeah,
exactly. They're trying to
yeah.
debunk that stuff and they make it look like all those bones are these. Look at the dinosaurs with the little bitty
They've never
arms
found a
and the little
complete
bitty
one
two
though.
brain. Come on.
They haven't found one complete
Nope,
dinosaur.
For
Not one.
not one.
real
Zero.
though. That shit is like funny
That's
to
when
me.
I
I
went,
can't help
no
it.
way. They found a few bones and then just hypothesized it. That's what it
Oh
looked
yeah,
like.
it's so fake. It's like
Yeah.
they never knew we were going to get this smart where we could debunk all this stuff later. They never
Yeah.
thought we'd know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But this
Yeah,
internet
really.
done
They
it.
really
This
feel that they're
internet.
gonna fool everybody
Yeah.
forever.
Yep.
And if a few people got it, so what? Baby, they're gonna think them crazy anyway. So
Yeah,
who
exactly.
cares?
Yeah. They're in control
Really?
of less as long as we keep them busy, then they
Yeah.
won't see it. So
Exactly. Not
distract,
to be whatever, but
Yeah.
in a way, it's kind of like parents that
Yep.
is doing stuff they should not be doing, and they're just making the kids to go watch cartoons and play video games when they're in the other room they're doing god awful god things. God
Yep.
knows what we
Yeah.
speak
Exactly.
on.
Yeah.
You know,
And
Video
like just
games.
because of
yeah.
Video
video
games.
games, nothing to see here.
Weapons of
Yeah.
mass destruction is what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's your
Video games is what
perception is the
ruined the world.
deception.
Those video games desensitized the youth, and now they don't have
Yeah.
any
Well, wait.
faith
Yeah.
or love for nobody.
For so much them games do, because you get into it without realizing it. So
You
it's
won't
not
even leave
like
the house. They'll stay in the house and never leave.
yes, exactly, yeah. But they didn't see themselves getting to that measure until they got there. They didn't
And then
see
you
him
can't tell
like
them nothing.
slipping.
They'll fight you. They'll say, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it," and they'll argue with you till they're blue.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
If it upsets you, then there's gotta be something wrong with it. If you react in upset,
Yeah,
then there's something wrong with it.
yeah, we know
Instead
that.
of just staying calm, because you really know in your truth, there really ain't nothing wrong with them. They're tripping. You just feel like a little bit of pity for them, like, oh, bless their hearts. They don't know. It's really not, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, because it's subliminal stuff. Your subconscious sees everything that you don't. I don't care how
Mm.
fast it goes by your eyes. And your
Oh,
subconscious
yeah.
will make a habit out of anything because it runs on emotions, not logic. You know what I mean?
That's a
So
good point.
we learn from repetition, and habits repetition. So whatever you feed yourself, if it feels good, the subconscious is going to make a habit of it, and you'll be on autopilot. And when you know you're doing it, you'll do it without even thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And
I
a
study
lie,
the
if you
subconscious. I
keep
study the
living,
subconscious, and it's
becomes
crazy
your
what it
truth.
does.
If you keep living a lie, right, it becomes your truth as well.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
crazy.
We
That's
adapt.
so
We don't
true.
evolve. You
Yeah.
adapt your environment, no matter what kind it is. You will like rich people. If people, you see people have no money, they have start getting a good job. Pretty soon, they're just like the people around them. It happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're
Yeah.
living a live version of yourself. And most likely, the sad thing about it is you're probably the only one that really truly believes that. Even if other people do believe it really at the
Yeah.
core, they probably all also believe that you believe it more than they believe it.
But
Oh,
the truth,
strange and
when
unusual.
you see
Nice
the truth,
one.
though, when you see the
Nice
truth,
one,
all
brother.
truth comes to light. You cannot see it anymore. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
there.
amen. Amen.
Mm.
I can turn on the TV, and as soon as they start talking, I start cringing. Like I can't watch it. You
Yeah,
know?
shout out to you.
Yeah.
Strange and unusual. I haven't seen you before, but you're welcome. God bless you. You said hello,
Yeah,
hello,
he's good.
hello,
I know him. He's good
everyone.
peeps. I did
Good.
Oh,
share
good.
your
Thank
stream,
you.
Matt.
Thanks
So
for watching.
maybe he see the share. Maybe.
Yeah, I shared it too.
All right.
You
Oh,
know,
God bless y'all.
I go to streams, and if I've never been there before, I say hi a few times, and then I sit there, and then I tell them you can only make one
Welcome
first
here.
impression. You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. I tell everybody, if somebody comes in the chat, greet them. Don't snub them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say
no
hey
doubt.
and that. Yeah, first time. Otherwise, yeah, you'll go. You may not go back there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah, I'm down with
I,
that.
I don't. I don't want to be around people that aren't friendly. I don't.
Yeah.
I just want to show the love to folks, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
I'm a
feel if
mirror. You
someone's
get
there, I
whatever
say
you put in
hey.
the mirror.
Yeah.
But I also want to just status check as well. If I ain't seen somebody, I just want to make sure, you know, hey, I haven't seen you yet, but welcome regardless. Welcome to you, you know?
Well, you know, I want people to feel better than when they leave than when they came in. That's what I try to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm quite consistent, I think. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
consistently when they come in, I think I'll grab most peeps. Because if I don't, then I'm a bit like, oh no.
But I tell
Right.
people, I said, this is a great cat. I said, you can only make one first impression. Yours is great. I'll be back. You know what I mean? I tell them that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say it. Yeah. So it's nice in here or friendly or whatever. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I tell them,
Yeah.
like, wow, really friendly people. Have a nice life. I do that before, too. I mean, I have.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me
Oh,
because
that's
if
awesome.
I got divorced, I don't keep nothing inside. I don't keep anything in. I get it out because it'll eat you
Yeah.
alive if you keep, the bad things inside. It's not good for you.
Always ask for that.
Amen.
I say to peeps, tell me, say it. I'd rather know.
Yeah. I want to know.
Because,
I don't want
Yeah.
to be telling somebody
yeah.
something that ain't true. Do you?
Or 6 months later tell you, I go, why didn't you tell me that months ago? Like,
It's
Yeah.
like my ex-wife,
I thought you
her
said,
grandpa was dying, and they didn't tell him pretty much. And when hospice came in, he looked at everybody like, "Why the hell didn't you tell me?" I mean, he didn't know how bad he was. He didn't know he was that sick.
yeah. Yeah.
That's messed up.
He
At
might
That's
have
least they
messed
tried
up.
did.
harder. You know what I mean?
If you did and they didn't listen, they might actually tell you later on and say, I should have
Yeah.
listened to you. I'll go, well, but at least I said it to you. And they go, yeah, thanks. And then they know
Okay.
you've got their back.
How many times in your life they say he's never been sick in his life and he was in the hospital and they told him he was dying and he died? Don't tell them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't tell them.
Yeah.
Because people believe what they're told. They're going to do it because they told them.
Yeah. And everyone's looking at them like they're going to as well. So all the consciousness around you is expecting it now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called law of attraction. If you get enough people together like prayer, enough people together
Amen.
thinking about
Yeah.
anything can make it happen. I don't care if it's good or bad. You know?
Yeah, it
I
works.
agree with you.
They've done that with peace in some of the war times. They've had it, and a bit of peace. They had a ceasefire, didn't they? Like,
Well, there's strength in numbers. You get that many
Oh,
people on the
yeah.
same level, like anything, like church, everybody's on that same frequency, and that's powerful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Well, out to you, Brother Strange and Unusual.
That's
I'm getting your channel link to share right now, and I'm going to join your channel as well. Show the love.
God uses people now for miracles. You know, you don't have to do them. He can do it in mysterious ways. You know.
He does say
Yeah.
hello to y'all. He says, he said, always good to see you, gents. 1111 and Sass.
Yay.
And what you
Nice
put out
one.
is what comes back. And thank
Yeah.
you for the welcome,
Yeah.
Little Red. Oh, my pleasure.
They're
Someone
in
said-
the know. Yeah.
Well, you get more with sugar and vinegar. How long you heard that in your life? And sticks and stones may break my bones. Words will never hurt me. They tell us that when we're real little, don't they?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Names and all that.
I'm
Yeah.
above
I'm above the
watch
words.
that. What did you say?
Oh, it's
You know?
Uh-oh, you roboted. What did you
Yeah.
say you roboted on my end?
Roboted for
Said
me.
your mom
yeah.
said, watch your tone. That's your frequency. Watch
yeah.
your tone.
Right, yeah, your tone. Yeah. I hear
True.
that in peeps all the time. I do.
It's not always what you say,
When
it's how you say
like
it.
friend, Esther, you know, she talks, you're like, yeah. It's that tone.
Mm.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it. They say that too, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you go, I hate you. I really hate you. And you go, I love you. I really love you. I mean, it's just words. It's the tone.
The other one, I like is watch your tone of face. That's a good one.
I never heard that. Tone of
Oh,
face.
now you have. Yeah, watch your tone of face.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Hmm.
It depends on where you're. Every state's like a country here, though. You know, we all talk different. Every state, different everything.
Brother Strange and Unusual said that's why I think so many soldiers come back with trauma, even non-combat vets. It's the consistent channeling of Kelby aware, be scared, and yelling and screaming. After a while, you believe it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're
That's like I
welcome to
can't
share with us,
talk to
brother.
people anymore. I can't hang around toxic people.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't stay ignorant either. I mean, I can't stand things that people should know. Like, you know, I mean,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm not down with that either. Just not down with bully stuff.
It's just given that people don't know anything about nothing. No, they don't know anything.
Blimey, he's roboting for me and all.
Yeah, roboted for me as well.
Huh. Why is that?
It's good now.
So,
Uh-oh. No, a little bit of
Oh.
roboty. No, it's good. Good now.
that's funny because I was muted the whole time.
Oh, my Lanta.
That's it. Oh. Yeah,
Oh, you're good.
You went on
Well-
muted and then.
Oh, Brother Sassy's kicked himself out and he'll come right back on probably. Sometimes it's a connection. Yeah, here he comes. Come
Is it still
on down.
They're cutting
You
out.
get a call.
That's
Here
it.
you go.
I'm in
Brother
the middle.
Strange and Unusual, you don't have to join us if you don't want, no pressure, but you're welcome to.
Yeah,
Sometimes-
I don't know what. Well, I've got my Kodak of Beats thingy on here, and I should be under code, but I don't. Sort of got both going on
Brother
here.
Sassy's
It's a bit
searching for an icon, I think, hey? Looking for an image.
Huh.
He's got that shadowy icon, dude.
Oh,
There
can't.
he
There you
goes.
go.
No, it's got.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I've only got. Oh, I've got my picture one. I know. I don't know. There.
That eyeball has a Sasquatch in it for the retina.
Oh, wow.
Little you can't see it.
That's super
Okay.
creative.
This is my
Okay,
favorite one. Right here. I took this picture walking to Walmart 2 years ago. As Jesus was standing in the clouds.
Wow.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's in the clouds. Oh.
And if you
Oh, that's
blow it up,
great.
it's Jesus with his arms out, just standing there. It's like
Hmm.
I look at this one. This one here was smoke in the basement. This was a cat. That looked like a cat that was smoke in the basement. I took a picture.
Oh wow, man! Shout out to you, brother. Strange and unusual. No worries and zero pressure whatsoever. I just want you to always feel wanted, welcome, loved, and prayed for over here. That's for sure. So
Silent Bob.
Is
he
your
says he
channel
would
growing?
rather not chat right now,
You
but
can
he
be
said he
on-
also says, "Oh my Lanta."
You can be on panel and you don't have to talk. Even if
Whatever you're
you can
comfortable
talk a
with.
little bit, but we're not saying that. But yeah, if you do go on panel, you don't have to talk loads. Yeah, you can have.
How are you guys' channels doing nowadays? Are you growing or how's it going?
Who, me?
Yeah, anybody. I mean, your channel. Are you
Oh
getting more subs?
no, mine stopped at 1.61. It won't move. Well,
Really?
I'll get 10 more, and it keeps taking 10 off. Every time I get to the 2,
Well,
it goes back down to the 1.
this
We
last
just
week,
had talk about
I
that, brother. We talked
drove
about
in,
that in the morning. You want to know what
I
it
drove in the
is?
studio. I dove in
What?
the studio, and it tells you everything. That if people do not come to your channel, they will take the sub away. They will.
Exactly.
Oh,
And guess
right,
how they're doing
yeah.
it now?
That's
If you
probably
go on
that
and say
because
20 people just joined your channel because you were in some chat and then he dug you and all that, and you know for sure you just got 20 new people. Well, if they just join you and that's it, they don't do anything after that inactivity.
this is over a month. After a few weeks, it's slowly going up, like, and then it hit
Well,
the 20 and go back down to 10, and then
but
11,
they
12.
erase fake people that have 2 or 3 accounts. They find one, they erase it. They get rid of them completely, and then that's part of it too.
Shout out to your
Yeah.
brother, rather
Well, I know a
backyard.
few are left because of they
There's a
go to
channel
other
link and put it
streams,
in
so
the chat for you.
they don't want to be seen in my one. It goes like that a little bit.
Okay.
That's what I know.
And people unsubscribe because they say you got too many posts, on your feed or something, that's coming up too many times during the day. If you do more than one video, I'm like, that's lame.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
people should just
No,
not
you can
be
just turn the
complaining.
bell off if that was the case.
Yeah,
Then it won't.
exactly. They don't know how to
Yeah.
use it. The people say that don't know how to use it.
Oh, no. I'll get unsubbed though because I had to do it to Thingy again. Nez lover.
Yeah, but if you
Every
get
time
their
I have to.
notification, if you get their notification and you go there and it says you're not subscribed, you are. That's a glitch too. And you're still subscribed.
Yeah.
It just doesn't show it on there. That's the
Yeah,
only
it
difference.
done that to me. You're right. And then when I went there, it was the bell was
Subscribe.
on, and
Yeah.
I had to press subscribe. I went, how's that
It's a
working
glitch.
like that?
It was a glitch. I
Yeah.
read it a long time ago. It's just a glitch.
I thought that. I thought it must be a glitch.
But when you
What
go to
time
your
is it?
studio,
What time
does
now?
it say plus like 20 in the last 28 days? Are you plus so many or minus?
Oh yeah, it says plus. Yeah,
Yeah.
about 10 or something.
Mine's like I got 48 in the last 28 days. New subs.
Look now. Now you're saying this.
Shout
I'm
out
up to
to your
8. I'm up
sister,
to 18.
radiating
1888.
self-light. God bless you. Welcome.
Yeah, that's Tonya. Hey Tonya.
Is it?
Yeah.
I got me a
Tonya's in the
channel link
building.
here. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Welcome. God bless you.
If I could get new tires, but I can't find wheels to fit them. You know what I mean? They won't fit my wheels. My daughter got me brand new tires, but they're 17s and I have 16s. I just got to find some wheels that'll fit. You know what I mean? Because she only lives
Yeah.
like 30 minutes away from me. 40. I want to go see her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's lovely.
Oh yeah.
We've got Rafa Backyards in the building as well, hey, Rafa.
Welcome, everybody.
I can see someone else called Rafa Backyard.
Yeah, I got y'all's channel links here in the chat.
Yeah.
Please do feel free to show each other some love and support. No pressure, of course.
Let's see these analytics. What's it saying then? Oh, it's saying plus 10. Yeah, in 28 days. 10. Yeah, it ain't gone up.
But I've noticed one. You know how I've noticed one thing.
9.4K views I've had.
Hey, the more people you sub to, it seems like the more they let you come in.
What do you mean?
I mean, as long as you sub people, like keep subbing people, then they let people keep subbing you. It's like the more you're sub to, the more subs you get. I mean, that's what it seems to me.
I don't know. Not to me because I'm an avid.
If you unscribe to people, they will unscribe people from you.
Yeah. I thought if you both got to be thing to each other even. I was wondering that.
Sister Nita, welcome. I love you.
Oh, Nita Blue 717.
Your channel link here. Put it in the chat.
I know someone else with 717.
Welcome.
Oh.
Well, you should have said something there, Tanya. Mark, did you
Yeah,
have?
so
I guess you had a baby. Did you have a boy or a girl? Granddaughter, grandson?
granddaughter.
Oh, thank you for saying hi to each other. God bless you. I really appreciate that.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I love that. I love that. That is beautiful.
That's what. Sometimes I go to streams. I a lot that I'm not. I go to. I don't. Sometimes I just watch because sometimes my fingers. I don't like saying hi to 30 people in a row. It takes a while. You know what I mean? I just watch
Yeah,
from the back sidelines because sometimes you just don't feel like typing that much, and they
that's
don't
what
like
I've
me.
said. If you
I have to
say
type
hey,
that over and
yeah,
over and over. They never get it right. I have to read. Backspace, and the talk to
That's
text
why I
doesn't.
just talk to the people. I tell them hello, you know?
Yeah, but people get butthurt if you don't say hi to them for some reason. You miss them. They think, well, why'd you say hi to me?
yeah.
That's
No, that's
that's
that
how
thing
easy
as
it is
well.
nowadays.
Yeah, yeah. But you give it one go, and then the second time, if you done it, then they should feel it, but not one.
Yeah,
You
I know.
know, I've gone in there and I ain't, and someone ain't said hey to me, and I thought, oh,
I just
um,
realized they hadn't seen it because there's a lot of
I
stuff to
think they
read
ain't
in there.
seen it. Yeah,
Yeah, I never think 1 second for me that they're ignoring me or something.
Oh,
I just see
people
the
got mad
pushing.
over that. They get mad over it and they think you
That's
snubbed
why,
them.
Sassy, some people are just too sensitive
mm,
nowadays. And we being rude or disrespectful to y'all that's got sensitive, extra sensitive sensitivities and stuff, there's a difference. But some of y'all,
Oh, I know. I know.
I'm
People
I've,
say
just,
I'm mean. I'm like,
I'm
you
just
don't know
thinking,
me then.
you don't need to have to get like that. No
there
need
is a
for that. We
condition
love
out there
y'all
though,
no
isn't
matter
there?
what.
Like I've been told anyway. A couple of peeps have emailed me saying like they've got it's like a paranoia thing, even though it's not called that. But they think that you are saying things to them, and you're not aiming it at them, and they know you're not really. But they've got this condition where they have to get over that.
Sometimes it
Because
really is just them and not you. And
yeah,
that's why the chick, when you're so empathetic or whatever you call, like you really give a shit, you care, but you don't want
and
people
I'm
to be
like, thanks for
thinking you're
telling
trying
me
to be
that because
mean
it's
to
good
them
to
Yeah,
know
but
because
that though.
you want your people saying hi to everybody though, because if someone comes in that you don't know, they're there just looking for, someplace to go, and if no one talks to them, they're not going to come back.
Yeah, if they're
you don't
new,
want them
yeah,
to
if they've
not feel
never,
welcomed
yeah, they're brand
or
new in the
wanted.
room. And normally you know that in my building because you'll be grey. And
Yeah,
then
but
if you
I
come
go to
back,
a
then
lot
I'll
of new
make you very.
spots. I go to a lot of new ones, and you can go in there and say hi and stuff, and people won't say nothing to you. Nobody.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
did do that. I went somewhere else and then no
Oh,
one
by
said
the
hey.
way, I'm
That's
sorry to
weird.
interrupt, but
Yeah.
Sister Radiating Self Light in my chat, you can do all caps you want, all the emojis you want. You got my complete permission. I don't got no bot things or moderator things, underwear and the hats thing around here. I'm sharing your links and doing the things. So you totally
Yeah.
got my permission. You
Yeah,
put
no,
all the
Well,
joy
Tanya's,
and
yeah.
love and
She,
all that
she,
you want up in there. You go, girl. You're welcome. Green light
well,
for you.
I I go to two different chats the other day. I was in there's Joe and Misty's Secret Garden, and there's Devo and him in Upstate. I like both people. I've been in both their chats, and then the other day I went to Devo's and they were talking about Joe. They went to his stream and tried to, went on his panel, and he got mad at him for dropping the link,
Radiating Self Light.
and they blocked him. And I went there to be a medium to try to get them together, because I like them both, and it
yeah.
killed the messenger. They killed the messenger. I went over there. I'm like,
Brother
I was
Sassy,
just trying to,
you got
make her do. And I don't
Yeah.
like that. I ain't doing it ever
you got
again. And then,
No,
I
you
could
got a
take.
it ain't worth
message.
it. No,
You got a
it
message, Brother Sassy.
ain't worth getting involved.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, there's
Oh,
like,
I
hello.
saw that. I saw that.
Oh, I just making sure you know just that you were trying to say hi to you.
But I'm just telling you how people are. Like, I went and tried to help these people get back together, and I ended up getting cussed out and everything. Well, then I'm just saying. Then I go over to Devo's, and someone's in the chat saying I only went there because they knew there, and I stirred the shit so they'd be mad at them. It had nothing to do with them.
Oh,
Kimba is what it was.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. That don't
Yep.
surprise me.
And I
That
didn't do
don't.
nothing to her. I haven't done nothing to her ever. And she said I went there. I went there because she goes there. I've been going there for a year before she even went there. You know what I mean? But I didn't do that. That stuff freaks me out when people do that out of the blue. Just say, like
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I don't just go anywhere to stir the shit. You know what I
So,
mean? Why
yeah,
would
but
it?
Sass, this is where I come from. I never done nothing to that girl, right? And then she made up all that rubbish. So I haven't done nothing to her. She didn't even bring it to me. She's claiming she's got emails, what people have sent to her, Why didn't she show me them then? If we could have shown me the link, I would have went there, we'd have had a chat, and it would have been done. But no, I didn't know nothing about it, and then she's going around saying it all to everyone else.
I know. I've been through it more than once, and I still even drew her a picture the other day and stuff. And then she said that after that. After a while, I just give up. I forgive them, but I don't forget, and I just avoid them. That's all I can
That's
do
what
is
I
avoid
said.
them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll avoid Kimber and Alex. They're the only two. Anyone else I'm all right with. It's just them two. Because they
Well,
don't come over to my channel and write all smack. They came
hey,
to
well, you
my
know, after
channel.
we went through our deal, how many? I was sitting in that back room 20 times and never got back up here. You know, I
The
mean, it's
Grim
just.
Reaper Radio Show. Welcome aboard. God
Hey,
bless
what's up,
you.
Jim? Hey, all right.
Yeah. Let me drop your channel link in the chat. I'm already followed your channel.
Yeah,
I
me
already
too.
joined your channel.
Good to see you,
But
Reaper.
let me drop your channel link up in here. Good to see you. Welcome. God bless
Here
you.
you are. Here's the Reaper.
Hey, I tell you how to grow too. I learned the shorts that they do on YouTube. The
Uh-huh.
shorts, they're totally different algorithm and everything. It's not even the same.
Yeah, and it ain't
I
set yet.
posted that breakfast the other morning, cooking hens and chickens, and I got 1,700 views that day.
Wow. That's
I know my most is
incredible.
3,600.
Congratulations, Brother Sassy. That's dope.
Rolling the dice.
And it said the best time to do it is between 11 and 12, and 1 and 2, and
Okay, Sister Leah.
don't
I'm
do
glad
two
you're
shorts in
back.
a row. You know,
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
I don't
I'll
talk
just do
about.
one
Sister
today.
Okay,
Leah. We don't be trying to talk about others either. So
yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go.
What?
anyway. Well,
What?
welcome
What?
aboard to you, everybody who is here.
I
Salute
don't
to you.
talk of others. Good night all.
I will
Oh,
put
bless.
the channel link, the chat link up in here if y'all are interested in coming and chatting. Let me type that in here.
Oh, you got 2.2 on here. Yay. I know
Yeah,
it's
that's
mental.
awesome,
You
right?
don't know what you're going to get in it. Like, I've got one with about 200, and then you get, 2 or 3,000.
Yeah, you never know. That's crazy.
Yeah, you do a normal video. Yeah, I'm guaranteed to only get about 20, 30, whatever, 50. That's it. It won't go over 100, but them shorts do. So,
Well,
yeah.
Sister Radiating Light, Self-Light said my last golf short on my other channel got 2.2 thousand within a couple hours. Holy night, sis. That's awesome. Whoa.
10K.
Oh, there he goes. He pushed the thing. Oh, Brother Grim Reaper. Welcome. God bless you.
Hello.
Welcome.
I just thought that's such a warm welcome. I thought I'd go up and say hello.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yes,
What's
definitely.
happening? And is it
How you doing?
just general chit chat?
It surely is.
Yeah.
Indeed. We're just building and growing our family, creating a nice solid foundation the best we can.
Oh, I'm all for that.
Just a nice, safe place to woo-saw, actually be yourself without judgments or too much worries or any of that kind of stuff whatsoever. Just enjoy yourself. Come chat with family.
I don't judge anyone unless they start on me.
I glitched out on you?
Strange.
If anybody starts on me, it's a different kettle of fish. But other than that, I let everybody do what they want within reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know whether you've ever caught any of the shows on a Friday or not. I've only actually done one.
Sister Radiating Self-Light.
So you done one live stream, yeah?
No. I've done one on Sunday. I trolls, so I invited them to come up and talk about why they want to troll me, but like the cowards they are, they don't. So they had their opportunity. Can't be fairer than that, can I?
That's true.
Just don't make videos about me. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I've had that.
Until sodding unsafe website off that you've tried to parody me with. I mean, I do like the idea that you want to support me, because of your support, numbers are growing. But at the end of the day, shouldn't pick on the Reaper.
Yeah, you shouldn't pick on anybody.
Yeah.
I don't pick on anyone.
Picking on people is whack.
Well, I just think unless you got something to back it up with, you shouldn't say anything. Full stop.
Yeah.
Everybody on YouTube at the moment, well, I say everyone, it's too much of a generalised statement. There's too many small groups causing trouble and drama for clickbait, basically.
Yeah.
I like chilled out areas
That's what I'm trying to create over here, brother.
where you're not judged. You know.
Let's try to create that here.
Well, I've managed to get different people in from different areas coming into the show, and I just have one rule: leave your crap at the door. I don't want to see it. Don't want to know about it. If you start, everybody who's involved, whether you're the one that's causing it or you're the one receiving it, you're both out. That way, no one can have a whinge.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. 100%. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want to
just-
have to give the boot to you, but if you give me a legit reason, it's your bad, not mine. This is a positive place where everyone should feel okay to be at.
Yeah, I've
But when
rarely
you
had
can
to
stay
kick
outside,
anyone
it
out.
just
Yeah.
don't belong in
Rare.
here. You know?
It's a rare thing.
Yeah, I mean, I just if you want to discuss it in an adult way, that's fine. But if you want to bring school ground politics into things, then forget it. You know, I do think that there's a lot of children on YouTube.
Oh my goodness! Sorry about that. The speaker turned off.
That's all right. You can always rewind it and play it back. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, there's enough negativity out there, so it's good to try to create a safe place where it doesn't have to be like that here. At least some place. I'm sure there's a place besides this place, of course. But you know, just trying to make it.
For that, you know, people just love it. You know, that's fine. Just I don't want to know about it. Sounds like Sassy's been having a few issues with trolls.
Yeah,
My heart
just
goes
gotta-
out to anybody
yeah.
dealing with that, for sure.
Observe
It's a
yourself.
test of your patience, for sure. That's to say the least. So my heart goes out to anybody dealing with it or who has dealt with it, period, you know? That's for sure.
I was listening to someone's live late last night, and apparently they're still bringing out CPS in America to people, reporting people for no reason, bringing the family and the kids into petty disagreements. They seem to think that the flathead, no, leave kids out of it. They're innocent. Well, they should be anyway.
So that's my bin.
That sounded like a bike. So
I think those of us that don't want that kind of crap are starting to find each other somehow, some kind of way.
Yeah.
And just want to, like, okay, who cares if there's 18,000 other people on the thing? I don't care if there's only 2 people or 3 people on the thing or just 1 people on the thing. I don't care. If those amount of people actually feels woosawed, feels cool, feels okay, feels it's a safe place to just be themselves and feel wanted, enjoyed their company to be there, appreciated their companies to be there, welcomed, loved, and for me, prayed for. I'm not making nobody else pray none of that. That's just my own thing. But, you know, at least there's a place where people can feel that somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a good intention for your, you know, what this is. So a lot, you know, if you haven't got that, you don't know what you're doing, then anything can happen, isn't it? You know, that was my intention to go live, have a place where peeps can come and be open-minded and not be personal with anyone else. That's it.
Right. It's
As long as
cool.
you're not
It's
getting
cool to
personal.
have different ideas.
Yeah, you could
And to
disagree. I
share
don't mind.
ideas
Yeah.
and even difference of opinions is cool. And it's okay to agree to disagree. That's fine and healthy. But there's just any type of picking, bullying. There's a certain evil type vibe, negative type vibe that is just a too much that just doesn't belong in certain people. You know?
I feel that in peeps. I know energy. That's what I work with. So
Yeah.
I will feel it in a person. They don't have to chat. I can see their name, and that's enough.
Okay.
So I'm already got a heads up. I'm already like, you got to get up early if you want to get one
Oh
over.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know that one too, only too well. I
Yeah.
mean, people think that because of my name, I'm this vindictive, horrible person. Well, I might be, but that's not what I'm about. You know?
Yeah, well, you get a vibration. I didn't get that. I see the Grim Reaper, but I'm smiling about it. I was like, yeah, the Grim Reaper's here. It made me want to smile, right? So I know you've got that vibe. You haven't got the opposite of that. You feel
And
me?
I don't mean no
Yeah.
disrespect, but I didn't give a crap what your name was. I just trust God and trust my gut, and my gut said, "Hey, he's
Yeah.
cool. Let him on."
Exactly. The energy told you that. That's what I feel.
He's
Yeah.
okay. Let him come on.
You
Give him a
feel
try.
someone. Yeah. And
I
And
sometimes I felt
I could
someone
get
who might
snookered. I
be
could get
dodgy.
a sucker that come and do some dumb shit. I know that, but for me, it's at least worth. There's plenty enough folks that do deserve a fair chance to come on and just
yeah.
kick it.
Well,
You can say stuff if you want. You don't have to.
I'm a firm believer in free speech,
Yeah, me
and
too.
unfortunately, you don't have it on YouTube totally because of
No.
terms of service. But I don't agree with hate speech at
Me
all.
either.
I've got no room for that. Yeah.
And I can have a laugh and a joke with people, because some of the things which is on some people's channels is actually funny. But
Yeah.
then when it starts to get really personal, when I say personal, I mean I'm talking about bringing family into the argument or the discussion. That's wrong, you know, and un- unfounded accusations just for clickbait. Not interested in that. And I totally agree with that statement, and I've done that many a time. You know, um, I started off on a show, had a few people in, then people drop out, people come back in. I just try to have a bit of a laugh and make sure that people are relaxed and enjoy what's going on,
Yeah.
and try and use a sense of humour and touch of sarcasm to help that along. You know,
Humor has saved my life so many times. I don't know where I'd be without my humor.
one-liners are always good.
Yeah,
As
I'm
long
the
as you don't
funniest
use it to
person I
put
know.
people down too much.
Yeah.
But it is good. They are good, I must admit. You'll have to come over and have a listen to on the Friday nights. I say that I'm not running one this week on Friday. I'm going to do it. I've got a show tonight at 8 o'clock. 5 past 8 UK time, and I've got probably do on Sunday because I'm not doing anything on Friday because of another show that's going on that I support. They got live going. Wolf Lovers Paranormal Investigates.
Beautiful.
Made an agreement with them that I won't go live when they're live.
Well, I've subbed your channel. I've got it now. Thanks, Red.
Miss that way.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I've got your channel now. I've subbed it. So,
Thank you.
Yeah, I just hit the bell for all because it took it back
Yeah.
to regular. I hate when it does that.
For some reason, people I think what it is, YouTube only gives something like 10 notifications a day out of your subscriber list. I think the reason for that is so you don't get inundated when everybody puts up a premiere or goes live. I just tend to go into my subscriptions to see who's going on.
Yeah, I've been doing that now. Yeah, because I sometimes get notified and they say they've done 3. I went, what do you mean 3 videos? They couldn't have. So they're telling me about they're not You know what I mean? What's happened the day before and stuff.
Yes. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens.
Yeah, I was like, well, what are you telling me this for? Like,
Hang on a second, I'll have to go back and watch what I missed. So I understand what's going on.
yeah, here's what you missed. yeah. Oh,
But
they're
that's YouTube.
saving. Oh, you heard that, Tonya?
Well, I got so cheesed off with not being able to say what I want to say. I got involved with a group of people so that we can get a total free speech platform together where you can host shows, etc. That's in the beta stage at the moment. So once we've worked out the issues with it, then hopefully we'll be able to do a proper release and get people to either come over and be a content creator or come over to watch other people and to watch the stuff that you can't put on YouTube.
Nicely.
As we found out over the last 2 years, anything you disagreed with the narrative, you were out.
I mean, I just used coded words to get around the algorithm. I ain't had no strikes, no nothing. YouTube.
You're
my friends.
blessed.
Yeah, I'm 2 years going live as well. So, oh, we got a bit of an echo.
You got an echo?
Oh, I did then. I heard myself.
You put your channel in the chat so that I can find it. I might be subscribed to you already. I don't know.
I think Red's put it in there once. I think.
I'll
I
put it
just
back
don't-
in again.
I just don't. It does say it's the wrong way. I don't recognise the name.
Yeah, no, that's
worry.
fine. No, you're all right. I don't mind it, even if you didn't sub. Like, yeah,
Like
whatever.
honesty, you feel
Yeah.
me? I'd rather be honest than just pretend like, oh yeah, you're the best content and all that. Like that.
I'm into like the numbers really. I look at numbers.
There we go. I dropped this channel link again.
Cheers.
Salute. Indeed, salute. Hey, I love you already, Brother Grim Reaper. God bless you. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you.
No
yeah,
problem.
new peeps. I like meeting new peeps as well. So
Yeah, that's what this is about for me. Is I've been talking to
Yeah.
y'all for a long time now. Some of y'all a long time, like 4 years time, and some of y'all not so long.
Mm.
But in between time, so I've been kind of before I came on to speak with my voice back and hear y'all voices speaking back with me and each other, been just kind of leaning back and feeling it out, getting to know each other enough till I feel like, okay, there's enough of you that we have built up a certain enough of rapport that I know it's gonna be no funny business stuff gonna go on or something. You're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna respect me like your sister, and likewise, I'm gonna respect you like you're my brother. That's just you
Yeah.
just know that already.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
before I even came on to do the speaking on the voice of each other, I already know there's gonna be riff raps.
Yeah.
But
That's
if I
what I've
know my
done first.
staples, it's no offense to the ones that ain't or the new people, because I let them know kindly. If you're new here, I just got to get to know you. That's all. If I get to
Yeah.
know you, no problem. Then you're
Exactly.
family. You're family anyway. But once I get to know you,
It's a good way
Yeah,
to
that-
start. I started like
Yeah.
that because you, and then peeps come in and go, you know a few peeps, didn't you? And I say, yeah. So they kind of like it because you've sort of known a little bit already.
Oh,
before you've gone live.
sister radiating stuff like she said. I've been looking for new people. Nice
Yeah.
to find some. Oh, sister, you're always wanted, welcome, loved, and prayed for over here. Honest to God, everyone is. So, I'm just me, LittleRedBigSmile, and I love everybody. I'm not perfect, of course. I'm a hot mess in the making, a masterpiece in the making, right?
What's that noise out?
But I
Well-
got a lot of love. Hello.
I don't hold anything against anybody. I don't care what your politics are, what your religion is.
Yeah, thank
Everybody's entitled to believe or in what they want. What's the
Yeah.
issue?
I feel
Um,
the same.
People show respect. I'll show respect back.
Yeah.
Simple. That's the way I feel it.
I'm just one of them. I'll agree with you, but I will ask you the question. I will question your truth. And as long as someone's happy with me doing that, because I'm happy you questioning my truth. And that's it.
good.
Mm.
Others will get triggered by that. So that's
That's
why,
healthy.
yeah. But I think it's
Well,
healthy to do that.
you know why they get triggered, don't you? Because 99% of the time, what they're saying is either BS or they don't really believe it.
Yeah, and they've invested in it. Yeah, you're right.
You know, they've seen it on YouTube, so that's what
Yeah,
or seen it on mainstream media.
yeah. Yeah, because they say, where have you got that from, Code? And I'll go, I sat in a corner and I contemplated and meditated on it. And that's where I got it from. Because a lot of it comes from within, and then you see it. So with that afterwards, I'll get it coming to me like that.
I remember your AY not 8. Thank you for let me know that.
And that's Tonya backwards. A1 or 8. I mean, I've known Tonya about since 2019 at least. So at least 3 years.
And I was just
radiating self-light.
Right, I'm going to have to drop out only because I came up to say hello because you welcomed me in such a nice way, and I thought let you know who I am, what I am, where I'm coming from. I'm going to get ready for work, and I've also got to wake up Mrs. Beeper as well. And take the dog out. It's all going. Real life.
Well, guess what? We love you, and you're always welcome here.
If I catch you again and I'm available, I will jump up and say hello and check and see how you're doing.
Aw, I appreciate you. I look
see you
forward
soon.
to seeing you again. We'll be definitely. I will be definitely keeping you in my bear's diet for sure. Thank you so much for coming.
No problem. Nice meeting you both, and also the people in the
Likewise.
chat. Nice and peaceful.
We love
All
you,
right.
brother.
Take care, Bal. Ta-da now. Bye-bye.
Likewise.
Peace, bro.
Bye. Aw. Big virtual hugs. This
That's
is a
great.
beautiful thing. Thank you, God. This is a beautiful thing here.
Oh, Tonya's got God. Bye-bye.
God bless you, sis. I pray you're going to have a good rest. 1, 2, 3. Salute. That's right on time, right on track.
It's easy as 1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
You're so very welcome, sis. I really appreciate your time as well as your interests. For sure.
Good
Stay
night.
way too close to be too stressed.
What's that? What's that?
That's the tinkling around of my ice.
Oh,
in my cup.
Nine.
Oh
yeah, I like keeping new picture. Yeah.
Good stuff, dude.
You look even younger. You know. Is that how recent is that photo then?
I think it was from last year or so. I don't remember. I think it was last year.
Yeah, you look younger than 41. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
41.
You know what I do? I want to tell you my secret.
Yeah, go on.
Now, don't tell anybody else. This is just between me and you, brother Lemon.
I can incorporate it. Yeah.
I swear to God, if I find out anybody else knows it besides you, I'm gonna know that you're the only one that knew. You don't want to tell me.
I will.
Well, I'll tell my secret. Dang it. Well, the secret is, you want to know how to stay looking youthful is that every single day, at least maybe like 15, 20 minutes a day, if you just open up your freezer and stick your head in there for a little while, freeze yourself in time in the face.
Oh.
Tell you what.
Yeah, I do like the feeling that. I do like that. When I'm there, I want to stay there.
I'm just joking. I'm just yanking your chain, but oh man.
I love that. I want to do it.
Kids, don't try this at home. Viewer discretion is advised.
I thought it's the other way around. Like, put your head like with a bowl of hot water and a towel over your head, and do that for 10 minutes a day. Then you'll look like me.
Wow. Yes. All the water in a towel, ladies and gentlemen. That's all you gotta do.
That's my secret.
Oh, that's the secret of eternal life right there. Fountain of youth.
Yeah.
It's not really a fountain. It's actually a towel in a bowl of water, but
It
close
keeps
enough. You know,
it
potato,
keeps the
potato.
child spirit inside. That's what it
Gets the
does.
job done. That's for sure.
I grew up on the outside.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, I've aged on the outside, but on the inside, I'm still like 5 years old.
Wow. I feel you. You know. But at the same time, I feel like my brain is seriously like 18,012 years old. But my spirit is just like
Yeah.
stuck
Oh, I feel
in
me. Yeah, my soul is
Ohio City.
ancient. My spirit's young.
It's gonna live forever. It's just the way it is.
What's that? Your
That
dog?
God- No.
Is your dog growl then?
No.
Have you got a dog in there?
Oh yeah, I got a dog,
Yeah.
but he's not growling. Thanks. You better not. I'll growl right back. God, this guy is hilarious. He's hearing some kids playing outside earlier, and he was getting upset because
Oh,
they didn't come and ask him to come and play. For God's sakes,
yeah, he wants to play.
they never do.
Oh,
I know. Bless his heart.
yeah.
It's not his fault. He's just a young guy. He's like 5 years old, so he does got a case of cuckoo brain. Too excited. If I did let him just go outside, it wouldn't be his fault, but he'd get lost and don't remember where he was or how he got there because he was so excited in cuckoo brain land out the whole way, like losing his brain everywhere. That by the time he got set down to think about it for a second, like, oh shit, my house, my girl, where is it? Where are they? Where am I? You know? Oh no, he would register that he had no effing idea where he was at that moment. So I know him very well. Bless his heart. It's not. He just got cuckoo brain galore. This guy. Dang it, this guy. I love him to pieces though. He's hilarious. He is. He did get lost one time. It was hilarious because he is here now, so that's why it's hilarious. But he was following some kids. He just loves kids. It make him so happy. You just want to follow him around and smell him and kiss him and stuff and talk to him and things, you know? Have him pet him and whatever.
I always feel the dog knows that. Look at that. They give me that look, that face, like they want to play. They want me to act silly. They love it. Dogs.
Oh, they love that to pieces. They just want to play and get pet to shits.
My
And if
next door
they stop,
neighbour.
that's what makes them upset. They do?
Yeah, I normally go out there and stroke them and that. They're cut the pit bulls, I think, or staffs or something. Like, they're scary to some peeps, but not me. I just stroke them. They're all right.
That's how I feel. I always felt that way about dogs.
Yeah, and me.
You know, even bears. I went camping a long time ago, and they were saying about if I was scared about bears. I said, scared about bears? For what? Like, I'm thinking they're broke because why should I be afraid of a bear? I said, well, what are you going to do if there's a bear outside your tent? I say, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to let it do its thing, bear thing. I'm going to stay inside and do my human thing. And now my blood pressure wasn't raising at all, just my confusion of why other people were freaking out if there's a bear in its natural environment be bopping around. To me, it was a no-brainer. Like, I highly doubt he's going to want to give a crap while I'm awake and alive and making noise, but while everyone's asleep and quiet, he might come out and do his thing and look around and investigate because he's curious what are these things humans doing in our environment and stuff. Normal. That makes sense. I wasn't afraid.
No, you know what I would do though as well? In my tent, I'd have something like in a box or something or a bag next to my bed, like a bit of food. So then, if I was woken up in the night because a bear was in my tent, then I'd give him that bit of food. Then should leave me alone then. Then I'll
What's he gonna do? Hit you because you ate the bread together? Breaking bread with the bear is a brilliant idea. I don't suggest that, brothers, because I'm not a bear expert, but I'm saying.
I would always do that. And if anything, if someone was that worried, they could go a toilet, like a wee, say, around their tent. And that's like, it warns off other animals because they pick up the scent.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I learned that from that Bear Grylls.
Oh, he's amazing. He's amazing. He
He was
really is
out in
amazing.
nature,
Oh
and
my
that's what he
god.
was doing. He went, I'm going to mark my territory. I mean, that's a good idea. So I remembered it. So I thought I would
He
do
really is brilliant. He's
that.
brilliant.
I've done it in my garden because I had a fox kept coming right up to my door, like getting under my decking. And I was thinking, oh, I don't want him getting under there. So I went out there and done a what's it. And then, yeah, he didn't come back. So I thought, oh, it works.
Oh man. I got a video on YouTube. You can find it. It's a news clip. It's a man punches a bear in the face.
What's he doing that
He
for?
have a little chihuahua, and a bear came after his chihuahua, and the chihuahua is barking at him.
Oh,
That man came outside, and punched that bear square in the face, and that bear he ran away from that man. He saved his dog from a bear. I
yeah,
said,
yeah, if you're
that's
going to save an animal,
crazy.
I can see why now. Because I thought, what's he doing that
Dang,
for?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That news clip was hilarious because he was dead ass serious.
I remember a cat running out on a bear and the bear ran off. Like a little tiny cat. He was scared of me.
I
Cat ran out.
wouldn't want to get scraped up by them things either. Cats are vicious. You know, they say that the house cat is the most dangerous of all the felines.
Is it? I've got
Yeah,
two of
they're
them.
the most unpredictable. That's what they say.
No, they're lovely. I'm a cat
I
man,
like
and
cats. They're lovely.
they've
But
always
that's what
been
they say. They say they're the most
predictable to me.
unpredictable.
Yeah. I'd say a dog has got more of a chance of getting attacked by a dog than a cat.
I think it's a crapshoot either way. I think if you're going to get attacked, you're going to get attacked. I'm not trying to be whatever, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
I
reckon
just
they
say,
get nervous. You make the animal nervous, I think.
yeah, really.
Isn't
You
it?
could sense it.
Yeah, because I feel that. I mean, I have been bit by a dog and that when I was young, not really young, but it's my own fault. Like, he was eating a bone, and I thought I pretended I was eating it with him, so he bit my face. So I don't blame him. And then a dog bit my leg before, and I've had a couple try and bite me, but it's never put me off. I'll always, go up to dogs.
I always thought it was a good idea to carry some sort of a snack if you already know that the
Yeah,
route you're going to go on has some
like
dogs that's
that. Yeah, yeah,
crazy like that. And you
yeah,
don't want to give too much stuff to them, make them sick that they don't eat their diet or something. But maybe you get a little biscuit, you got a little break,
yeah,
put a
yeah.
little salt.
Biscuit and
You
that.
just chuck
Yeah,
it at them. Two things going to happen. They're going to shut up for a second because they're going to eat them. Second,
yeah.
they're going to start to catch on that, oh, hey, she always give me a little bit of Bible treat or something when she kind of cries.
Well, there was a couple of guard dogs, right? They used to guard this football club where I used to live, and there are two Alsatian dogs, and I got friendly with them. I climbed over there to stroke them, and they were always going to bite me. I knew it, so I bought some food like that, and I was giving them little biscuits, and then I got friendly with them, and yeah, I was right with them. And then they give me a job in there. Then I used to say, "Can I go and stroke the dogs?" They went, "You can't do that. No one can go near them." I said, "Yeah, I can." They couldn't believe it, and I could get it actually in their kennel with them.
Wow.
They couldn't believe it. And then what happened one day, right? Someone climbed over there. It was this kid we knew. He was younger than me, about 5 years younger than me, and the dogs chewed him up, and he was in hospital and everything.
Oh my
And I
God.
was like, they can't be the same dogs. I mean, yeah, and they put one of them down. He had to have one of them put down. I couldn't believe it.
Oh my God.
But they never bit me ever. I knew they wouldn't.
Well, sometimes dogs are very misunderstood, you know?
Yeah. But there were guard dogs. They were trained that if anyone intrudes, so the kid shouldn't have been over there anyway. You could argue that the
Yeah.
dog shouldn't have been put down because he's just doing his job. Like he's been
Right.
trained to do. Yeah. But
That's a
yeah,
good point.
so
Oh man. Yeah, I hate to see that. Good dog is just misunderstood. They just think it's a bad dog.
yeah.
But it's just really just misunderstood. No one gave him a fair chance to get to know him for real. Try to encourage the good qualities in him and stuff, or her,
Yeah,
or
you
whatever.
can like it's training, isn't it? You can do that with even a child. You're human. You can train them up to be not nice or you're nice.
Say everything they're doing is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. No wonder.
Yeah.
You know,
You don't know no different or whatever.
it's
Yeah.
not the dog's fault. Your ass ain't got no damn patience. You know, everything is no. Everything is no, and everything is bad. Everything is bad.
Yeah, dogs always want to do the right thing for you, innit? Dog
They
loves
want to
its
make you
owner.
happy and stuff. They
They
are
do.
looking at your face. They don't
They'd always
understand the
love you even
words
if
per
you hit
se,
them.
but
Hey, yeah.
they just want to see your face and being smiling and feeling happy and feel your feelings is good and you're not angry and they're not in trouble. They didn't piss you off, you know.
Yeah. I
Then they
know, I
want to just
noticed
do
that.
dumb shit because they're dogs. That's what they do. They do dumb shit. They get
Yeah.
things because they don't know what the hell they're doing. That's their nature, digging things, barking at stuff they shouldn't probably be barking at. That's what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what
I
they do. You
know.
know.
I love animals.
Too.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, brother
Rhyme
Rhyme Time.
Time.
God bless you. Welcome.
That's a cool
Good to
name,
see you.
Rhyme Time.
Oh yeah, that is a good nice one. I'm gonna grab your channel link for you. Put that.
Synchronistic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll rhyme on time.
Every
Because
time I
we
say
rhyme on time.
nice one. Let me grab your channel link here for you. Yeah.
What's the time? 7:38. Hey, Sasquatch. What happened, Sasquatch? You'll have to come back up because
Yeah.
it's, I don't know, it's 7:38 here.
It's 11:38 over at this neck of the woods. I don't even know what a neck of the woods even really means.
Yeah, a neck. So it's got to be a thinnest
Yeah, why
part
does
of
it
the
gotta be
wood.
the neck?
Yeah, why the thinnest part of the woods? The neck.
And why is it gotta be these woods?
In the neck of the wood. Yeah. I am across the pond. Innit? We say that as well.
Which pond? I mean, what pond is there even a pond?
Well, it's just the Atlantic Ocean, so it's more bigger than a pond. But we just say, yeah, you're across the pond, innit?
Oh God.
Chief Raiders out.
Well, sports suck. I used to like them, but then I learned some things, and now I don't like any sports. I'm not a fan of any sports anymore. So how
Oh, so
about
you're
that?
8 hours. Whereabouts are you again, Red?
1:39 a.m. over there for Brother Sassy. Shout out to the top of the morning. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you're in Cali, innit? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
California love.
Let me tell you, they lied to you. They say California they knows how to party. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't know how to party. They just know how to make a hot mess and a lot of noise and yell and break stuff,
Hold that.
make a problem and be a mess and people going to jail over stuff and fightings. No, that's not partying. That's not party. That's not party.
A party up in here. Oh, right, the audio. Oh, yeah, when you started roboting.
They
And
know
that,
how to
yeah.
F up their lives
What is
really good. That's what they do know how to do. Maybe not all of them, but
Oh, he broke your phone as well, didn't he? Like, yeah. You done
oh
well
yeah,
though.
what was
He had a
that?
broken phone, but he was
I was just about
texting.
to ask him, hey. I was
Yeah.
wondering that.
Yes. When did I do that though? I can't remember. What's the day? Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, it's Wednesday now, isn't it? Oh yeah. Well, it's Monday. Yeah.
Tuesday almost here. Oh no, it is Tuesday right now. It's about to be Wednesday. Oh Lord. I'm telling you, time's going fast.
Isn't
So, Brother Assassin.
it?
He's funny. I love him. We love you. No matter what. We love you no matter what, Brother Sassy. We want to give you a lot of lollies and love. Yeah. All right.
I love that. Lolly.
Lollies galore. Yeah, we don't even need a store because they don't even cost nothing because they're imaginary.
I can imagine you doing a song now without it.
Lollies with love.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
There's nothing
Come
about
get
lollipops
'em.
at all whatsoever. Just use it to create random words or something. I don't know. Sometimes you feel like you just gotta lolly. Yeah. Lolly, 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 yeah. Get your lolly on.
Get your hands up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out with your lollies up.
Yeah, so lick it.
Stick up. No,
Lick it
everybody
up.
move. Oh
Got
my
my lolly
god.
in the air that just don't care.
Now throw your lollies in the air and wave them like I just don't care. Oh god. It's a good life, I'll tell you that. It is a good life.
Life's like a lollipop.
It is. And people just don't even know.
Yeah, because we're slowly melting, so we've only got
No, we
so
gotta
much
make a
time
song
here.
about that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We should make a song about that with numbers and codes and just for no. It can't make sense though, because if it makes sense, it
Yeah.
ruins the shit.
Yeah.
It can't make sense. It has to be one of those you just don't. It's a piece of art.
So
Like
they
it
go
doesn't make
say
sense
what?
on purpose. And what the fuck is lolly? It's whatever you want.
Yeah, get your lolly on.
It's whatever you want. It's whatever. You can be a sandwich. It's a fucking lolly. Check out my lolly. It could be your car. Look, it's my whip.
I'll be like this.
You know, it's
Look,
a
get your
lolly.
lolly on. Get your
Yeah.
lolly on.
It can be your toilet if you need to do it. I gotta use my lolly. You can be whatever you want. Whatever you want. Call your phone, your dog, your lolly, whatever you want. You know, your car now. That's your new thing. Oh God.
What? Hey, that is Is that Yeah, Michelle.
Oh, shout out a new person. God bless you. Good eyes.
Shut up.
Welcome, dear sister.
Hey, I'm new to this channel. Do you
Welcome.
listen to the band? That's the second time I've been asked that now, because
Ah.
I named my stream, what do you call it? Wake Me
Get your
Up
channel link in
Inside.
here, sis.
Yeah.
I love that
Wake
song.
Me Up Inside. Yeah, I named it that.
Welcome aboard, sis. Let me grab your channel link. Let me join your channel.
Nice name. I wonder where that's from.
Join your channel. You don't got anybody on your channel, but now I have joined you. And I'll share your channel's link in case anybody else wants to show you some love. How about that? God bless you. Welcome. Got some love coming in from the family over here. That's what I love to see.
Oh, you talk because you know, trying to be a nice woman nowadays. They give you phone number.
Okay, sweet.
All these girls that have chats, all these guys in there because they're perps.
Awesome.
Yeah, but that's silly though, isn't it? Like, if someone's in a chat because they like the lady and they've got all the others in there, what? They're having a contest.
Well, they're just jealous of the lolly. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's because they don't understand it. And that really entices them, intrigues them, confuses, perplexes. It's a plethora of feelings that they must go through just to even hear the words. So that's why I think we've got to make the song. You
know? Oh, what? Oh, okay. I married a guy who was Italian. Oh, thanks. And we've been divorced for 30 years. Oh. Yeah, I wonder where the name was from. Yeah. Oh, right. Italiano. Like, I know you're not, but the name is. Yeah, I'll get it.
Well, I think everyone has a bit of Italian and a bit of everything in them somewhere or something.
I think I've got a bit of French in me.
I think I've got a bit of lolly in me. It's gonna get annoying. I'm sorry. I can't help it though. I have a condition like lollyitis. I just can't stop.
It's gonna be a trigger word. They're gonna go, no, not lolly.
Oh shit! Forget about Corona. I want the lolly like you wouldn't believe.
Everything I want to call is a freaking lolly now. I like can't stop.
Sky one.
No.
If you have one, you'd have to do a video.
Hold on, I gotta grab my lolly. I can't hear you. Let me turn my lolly down. It's too loud.
Come on, Lolly, I can't hear you.
Such a pain in my lolly right now. I can't go on. Oh my god. Hallelujah, God.
I've lost my lolly, I swear. You're
Dang
losing
it.
your lolly.
Someone call a lolly. We're losing him. Oh god.
Oh my life.
Fading fast.
You're in America. Yay. Dunno. Oh, it's funny.
Dear God. I love my life. It's a beautiful thing. Honestly.
Yeah, don't lolly about it.
For real. I try not to, but sometimes it's hard. You know what I mean? There are times when it's not so easy. Oh, God.
Yeah. I wake up in the night and I have one.
I get these cold sweats sometimes, and I get weak,
just
you
can't say
know.
no.
I try so hard to resist the lolly, but then next thing I know, I have done it again. I lolly.
Yeah, I've done it. Before I know it, I'm
Oh, every
dribbling.
time. God dang it. Once you go lolly, you just can't quit, you know?
Can't go back.
Just addicted to it, you know? It's highly addictive. People don't even know. It's about to be the new thing. It's not even going to be a drug. It's just going to be a word. It's crazy nonsense, but they just can't stop.
And normally you need a whole one, but you only need half, and you're addicted.
Well, now they're just being like, lol, lol.
Oh wow! I like a funny 5 minutes myself.
Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good for you.
Can't breathe.
Well, back to your regularly scheduled program.
You give me a few more wrinkles, a few more lines. I need to stick my head in the freezer.
That's a good one, dude. You should try that one out. If anybody out there knows about that technique,
Yeah.
check back later for my secret to how to remain so youthful looking. Secret youth. In the freezer, like 20 minutes a day. Golden.
Right. You sound like you're about 80 years old when you, when he says married 28 years and then that was 11 years ago. You're like, what? Isn't it?
Well, math isn't everyone's strong suit, so it's all good.
Oh, it's my strong suit.
That part, respect. Respect. We don't discriminate about people that don't do math so good. I don't always do math so good myself. Shout out to the
I don't know what I think about it.
shiggity shit. What's happening, Brother Sassy? Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome back. I know your name ain't Carter, but welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter. My name's Freddie Boom Boom Washington.
They call it boom boom boom. It's really sassy. With a lolly. Sassy, did you come bearing lollies?
Are you lolly gagging?
Can I get one in the chat? Do they even have an emoji for those? They probably do, and I don't know about it.
Yeah.
What?
Lollies.
Oh, I thought you said still.
I'll bet you they probably do. I'm about to find out.
Little Wayne has a lolly. It's called Lick Me Like a Lollipop.
Lolly in the
Hey,
chat.
you know, a lot of people don't like Little Wayne. And I saw a thing where they asked him if he was racist. When he was young, cops raided his house and he shot himself in the stomach, and the cops ran in and stepped right over him. And then the third cop came in, picked him up, and took him to the hospital. It was a white man. He said, "A white man saved my life. How could I be racist?"
Wow.
Huh.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
I love all the races. The horse races, the sprint races.
You know, when racism will stop is when people quit talking about it.
Yeah. Because who gives
They
a
will.
crap what you are? And if they do, then
I'm not prejudiced. I make fun of everybody equally. You know what I mean? I make fun of myself too sometimes. So it's even.
we want to represent the lollipop.
The lollipop kid, the lollipop kid.
Here you go. Very special gift straight for you, Brother 1111 Code. I made it just for you.
Oh, you got it on there. Oh, yeah.
I just discovered they
I
have
think
them
it's
there.
time to fire in the hole.
Salute. I agree. Hey,
Yeah,
those are
I
wise
think,
words
yeah.
from a wise man.
I'll stay a
Don't
bit
take
longer.
my opinion on it.
Yeah.
I
What are
never do.
ball rips for 1,000, Alex?
Can I borrow someone's lighter, please? For I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that guy was
we
cool,
got another
wasn't he?
lolly.
The
Yay!
Grim Reaper guy. Yeah, we liked him.
Lollies for the world.
Hey, Grim Reaper's cool. He's been to my panel. I go to his. I like him. Good dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah. It's the first time I've met him.
I made him a shout out. I made you guys shout out. I made
Yeah,
Dean
you
one.
have. I love my. Hey, I
I've
made
subbed
you
him.
one, but you
Yep.
didn't maybe get the chance to see it recently. But I
I've done
re-put
it
it out
before.
since they took it off on my main channel, so I put it on LRBS channel as well.
I like that song. I do. It's cool.
Yeah, I shared it so you could have it.
I like it because I let people. They go. Hey, I let people listen. They go. I love you and I don't even know you. That's the greatest line ever.
Oh, thank you so much. Wish my speaker went off at the right time. Just to confirm, like for real, I mean it. Thank you so much.
A jealousy breeds contempt. I've never been a jealous person. I told my ex when I was married, if you can find a guy that'll raise you and my 3 kids, he's a good man.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, how's your wife and my kids?
Yeah. She go, you don't mind if I go out? And I go, no. She go, don't you get jealous? And I'm like, of what?
Why?
Why? What do you mean? I want you to have a good time, innit? You're gonna go out, go out. Because she'd turn up when I was out. She'd be beeping up outside. I'm outside. You better come out here now. What for?
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna show you up. I'm like, oh no. So she'd do all that, but I never done anything, and I was with her for 19 years.
Try 28. Hey, she said, are you having a fair? I said, no, I'm having a circus.
Oh my god!
Hey, I go, smell my, you know what? She goes, you know how to wash. I'm like, what? Well, yeah, I mean, I never cheated. I never wanted 2 women. How could you take 2 women at once? One's going to tell the other one sooner or later anyway. You know what I mean? If they did.
Yeah, she just asked me, and I said to her, because she knew I only had my word. If I give my word, it ain't happened. So she'd ask me, I go, no, I ain't.
That's all we got is our word, isn't it? That's all we have.
And she kept asking. She went, yeah, but I'm going to. I went, why'd you keep asking then? She went, well, say you did. I went, what do you mean I ain't? That's why I asked you, because you ain't going to lie. I went, why not? So I was like, well, that ain't a good enough excuse to be asking me. But that was what
I treat everyone the same, don't you? I don't care if they're guy or girl. I treat everyone, with kindness.
Yeah, I think I do. I try and be the same with whoever I meet. And others say I'm a flirt or I'm a womanizer or whatever it is. I let them get on with it. I just go, yeah, whatever.
I'm a social butterfly.
Yeah.
Whatever it goes.
I am whatever you say. I don't mind.
I think that's why my pawn shop I did so good, because I treated everyone the same, and people saw that. It didn't matter what they drove or how they dressed. I treated them all exact same.
Yeah. Well, you might miss out on something. Sometimes you can have
because you don't know it. Hey,
head, but I wouldn't let
I was building limousines, and I was in this moonroof. Me and this guy were working together, and this guy came in. He had Velcro shoes on and all this crap. I said, see him? You can tell he ain't got no money. He goes, I used to work for him. That's Rick Bryan. He owns the Bryan Coach. He's a millionaire. And you can tell by his looks, kid, he dressed poor. People have money, don't spend it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as well, yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, he looked like a homeless guy almost, and he was a millionaire.
Yeah. Well, you
can't go by looks. You can't go by looks.
No, they dress up in the fashions. They try and keep up with the fashion. And
hey,
I'm broke.
I got long hair, and I would go to other pawn shops to look for stuff to buy, that I could sell. And sometimes they wouldn't even say a word to me, and then I'd get out my pocket and show them a wad, and I said, too bad, and I'd leave, They're like, oh.
Yeah. He was loaded. Yeah. He had a little lolly on him.
Yeah. Well, haven't you seen those guys on especially on the YouTube shorts? They go and help people. Like, could you have $1? I need to get the bus. Can you buy this for me?
And then they give them $1,000. Yeah.
Dude, I watched that all night. Like for hours, one after another. I'm like, it makes you think there's still hope. That there's still good people out there.
I was seeing that. I was watching that. Like it was yesterday as well. Before I went live, I was watching shorts, and I got into it because I was watching all that, giving the money, and like one guy wanted to buy a homeless person's
Homeless
dog.
people are more giving than people that have money.
He offered him
Amen. I'm a
80,000
living
in it.
witness. Hey, that's
Go on.
amazing
Yeah.
because I'm the living witness of
It-
that. I've been homeless, and we ain't gonna go too far in there because the situation now is might as well be the same exact thing. Might as well call it homeless with a motorhome. Okay, can I get an
Hey,
amen?
I'm in a hotel. I haven't had a home for 5 years. I mean, a
I've
hotel is not a
been
home. It's
on at
a place
least
in your
10
head.
myself.
You're in
I've been at
temporary
least on
accommodation.
10 years
Yeah.
myself. I know it's like to sleep with a newspaper for a pillow outside. No, outside, nothing to eat. No, nothing. No family, no friends that you can talk to and get help. No penny on you. No, nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
In
Hey,
the winter, on
being
Christmas, on
hungry.
Thanksgiving. I know that. I lived
Most
that.
people have never been hungry, you know, where
Oh,
you stop being hungry, but
I
you
know
can't
what
do
it's
nothing
like.
about it. When you've got
And
no
you
way
want
to
to
do
know
anything
what?
about it, you know, it's horrible. That's the worst feeling in the world, to be hungry and have no way to get anything. It's like, what do, you know?
Still, I
Right.
was finding a way when the Lord blessed me with
Oh,
anything and somebody was along my path. I heard his voice to say, I gave you this much for enough for you and it's enough to share. So I'll give. Even that's all I have. Even telling God, like, are you serious? I need. You want me to give? Yes. Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
I'll give you an example. Hey, the other day I was I was taking the trash out, and I just looked at the sun, and I said, you know, I was talking to God more or less, just praying, and the next thing, this guy walked up that used to live there, and he needed something to drink, and I gave him a thing of peanut butter and 2 diet Dr Peppers, and he gave me a quarter ounce of weed.
Wow. That's a
I
hell of
mean,
a deal.
I wasn't looking for it either. I'm like, wow, is that a blessing from God? I hope so. I mean,
Amen.
Yeah, I'll be going, thanks. That was Godspeed.
Genesis
Like,
yeah,
129.
yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was like, wow. But you know what? Something to drink and some peanut butter means a lot to somebody that ain't got it.
And you ain't lying.
You can't eat
Just the
weed.
kindness behind
Yeah.
it means a lot to
Yeah.
somebody.
Like
That's
the other day, you know how here we have people that hold the signs up will work for food, you know? And that takes, I mean, you have to be somebody that's hard for somebody that's got pride, you know it is.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
guy, he just looked, I called him over and I had $3. I gave him $1 of it. You know, I said, here, I'll give you $1. And, you know, he appreciated it. Said, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, Jesus was
Mm.
very happy about the lady that gave all she had, and it was just a couple of pennies or something like that. You know, basically calculated out, translated.
Hey, I saw a thing. This guy was in another country, and he was on a business deal, and everybody took off. Well, he went down into the city, and there was this great big church, and he heard music in it, and he went in there, and it was a funeral, and no one was there. And he went up and signed he signed the book, and he left. And then, like a week later, that guy that died said whoever signed his book got all his money, and he got millions of dollars because he just put his name down.
Wow. Imagine
Wow.
that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You
Holy
wouldn't even,
Spirit, God is
yeah.
real, and obviously He's working modern day miracles.
Yep.
You know, and He's still speaking in a language that regular humans don't understand. Regular humans don't understand that sometimes, even if it looks like a hot mess, and it is, that actually what it really is inside of all of that is something that God is using for His messages, His glory, that He can
Too
take
many
into certain
people, too
places
many
they
people
can't
want it quick.
register.
You got to be patient when it comes to that. If you're patient, it'll fall in your lap. You know what I
Right.
mean? Patience is a virtue. People rush to everything. I wait. I've never rushed for anything, and it always seems to come to you if you wait. You know, for a better deal or free or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Well, nature takes its time, doesn't it? Nature is in no rush.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Dean, I've been studying that 432, and 432 is the balance with the Earth, nature, and us. And when
Yeah.
you're not in that balance, like 440 makes you depressed, angry. I mean, it was an agenda. They did it in 1935, and
Yeah.
before that, I mean, 432 is heals. Like I found a thing where this guy discovered Plato wrote all his notes and
Yeah.
music, and it's healing. And the frequencies, it shows every part of your body it heals and what it does to you, all the way down to your cellular level.
Yeah. 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 I looked at all of that. Yeah. That's when I was saying that's what the shape shifting really is, because you go through
440 is a weapon they used against us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
440 is a weapon against us.
Yeah, it is. Takes you out of that frequency, because in your brain you've got the 432 waves. They give it balance. So if
It's
you
the
haven't
same
got
as the earth
balance,
and
you're out
nature.
of balance.
We're all in harmony with the earth and nature when
Yeah.
we're on the 430.
432 is harmony with the earth, and you do cymatics, and it shows you the actual pattern. It gives you a pattern.
And it also mentions your what is it called? The part you talk about the flat Earth. It's a toroidal. It talks about something about that too. The what do you call that when it's the
inertia.
the spiral of the DNA.
Oh, look, 1.618. Yeah.
It has something. I wrote all this down. I studied this thing the other day, and I wrote it all down. I got so many notebooks. That's how I remember stuff. I got a photographic memory. If I write it down, I write down everything I study, everything.
Right.
That way,
Beautiful.
it's visual.
Yeah, I can see it in my mind. Yeah. Because that 1.618, I think you're saying that because it runs through nature, and everything spirals in that formation.
Speaking of
Yeah,
things running through
it's like
nature,
it's in harmony with it. Into that spiral.
Yeah.
what's interesting is that it seems one of the basic human desires for some reason is to draw.
That's all I do. When you write it down, it makes it show.
Yes.
Paper,
Yes.
writing spells and curses. It's cursive and spells. You know what I mean?
People
Just
want
like the
to draw
Mandela effect.
or they want to write.
Spelling is the Mandela effect. Mainly just the spelling of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you have nothing at all. One of the things that you might really want to wish you had is for some reason it seems like an instinct of folks to want to be writing or drawing.
So now heart is the art. So it's actually in
Everything
the word.
was a thought first. Everything was a thought before it was anything.
Amen.
Well, before that, I'll say it was a feeling. You got the feeling,
Yeah.
then came the thought.
Art in here. That's nice.
Got a feeling, and then you thought, "Oh, what is that?"
Yes.
So it's like you're you're conscious of it. So like that, we're aware of the creator, and then we're going to become conscious when we leave it.
Well, this is just a learning. If you can't make it here, how could you make it in heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sure.
Yeah. Would you let us in? The way
This is the training grounds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But the Bible does say once you die, the next thing is judgment. It didn't say you go into another body.
No,
No,
but
it
I
doesn't.
see a dying as that a cycle though. I do like I might have been reincarnating, but I haven't had that. That's the whole process for me. That's like one life is really a reincarnation of all the ones I'm gonna have while I'm here. It's like I've had one.
Yeah, but if you look at it, the reincarnation, people get these thoughts in their heads that aren't theirs. The evil is putting them in there to deceive them.
I only think of reincarnation. How I got there was this because we could get here and you might die after 1 week. I couldn't have got nothing done in that time, or a day. You could die in the womb. You never get a go. So I was like, And then looking at my numbers, they all correlate to me. We get an average of 72 years of life, and then that would give me 360 lives, and we're in a 360 circle. So it was kind of fitting, and I can go.
Hey, I got one for you that's up your alley. Hey, 24 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds is 86,400, which divided by 2 is 43,200, 432.
Yeah, and I knew it. You got to the 864 first, and that's the sun cycle. It does an 864 in my gnosis, and half of that is the 432. Yeah,
432 is the divine tuning of nature itself.
We do 5 times 432, right? And you will get 2160, which is a constellation, and that 2160 is actually 6 times 6 times 6, which they tell you to stay away from. They think that's.
Hey, I found this thing. Listen, 396 hertz is freedom from guilt and fear. 417 hertz is erases incidences, bad incidences, and things, experiences in your life. 582 creates beautiful transformations and miracles in the life. DNA restoration resonates with the human body and nature. 639 improves and strengthens relationships with others. 741 is an awakening with intuition, provides the power of self-expression, cleanses toxins, and cleanses at the cellular level. 852 is return to spiritual order. Is what they do. You know what I mean?
You're doing all 369 there, because then that 417 is a 3 code, and that 528 is a 6 code. And the other thing,
417 is my area code where I live.
yeah, you know, you're in
And
code.
417 is also the stamping for 10 karat gold.
Another free code. There's 6 free codes. There's 6 codes and there's 6 codes. There's your 666 again.
And you know what my birth date is backwards? 1369.
Wow.
Is that weird?
Wow. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yes and no.
I know, it's like, well, I'm 11. You figured that out, It's like,
Yeah. Yep. And I know the 11. Yeah, I know that well.
my birth date's 217. My address was 2117. You know what I mean? Numbers are always been in my life. 23 is my number for everything else. So everything was 23. Got married on the 23rd. Bought my house on the 23rd. It's just like my license number used to add up to 23.
So you've got that's a 5. That's the energy on. Like, that's what I see as that. But if you got a lot of that 369, I mean that number 3 code, that's kind of fitting because I'm a number 3. So yeah.
It's crazy how that I've drawn that out many times. The 369, how it all goes back to that. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. I kept doing it. I was like, it can't be what, and everything I looked at kept telling me the same thing. I thought Tesla's right.
Here we go. Atoms and DNA begin to resonate in harmony with the spiral of the golden ratio in nature.
Yeah.
A note has 12 harmonics. 8 hertz is the planet Earth alpha waves at 8 hertz, and it's in a relaxed state at 16 to 32 hertz. The human is.
Yeah, sweet 16.
It's all about harmony with the Earth. You know what I mean? That's where you're out of harmony when you're not vibrating at a certain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why 440 is bad for you. You're not in harmony with the Earth anymore.
Yeah.
Or human beings. 16.5 hertz is fundamental. It says for the human.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there you can jump into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Music influences sound on organs. It influences your processes in the body, your blood circulation, everything in your body. Your secretions all done by music or harmony, frequency.
Yeah, all on frequencies. I mean, there's 22, I think, and there's 22 bones in our skull. So the bones are like the tones as well, what we're playing, what we're listening to. Hence, like the Hebrew with the 22 letters, which brought me to the Torah, and then all them 5 books, the Exodus and all the other ones. And I was like, right, it's all linked right back to that as well.
432 is awakening the heart center of your love, harmony, and joy, the frequency of the universe. It wakes up your heart, the heart center. Like you always talk about the heart. It affects that. And people don't realize that. Like the old churches that had the organs in it, they use those to heal people, the frequency.
Exactly. It did. And it play itself with the wind. If the wind came up and blew, it would blow down them tubes. It wasn't even played by a person. He wasn't sitting there in a chair.
And all this stuff inside the church, like the stained glass to the marble, all of it has a function. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they put that glass in. It wasn't always glass there. I know this. And I know
they said it's a lightning rod. Those lightning rods got, electricity out of the air.
Yeah.
It's what it did.
Exactly. Some drew it down and some pushed it up. Some was drawn from the ether from above, and some was coming up from underneath, like the pyramid.
One lightning bolt is like enough to power the United States for a year. One lightning bolt has that much power in it. You mean?
Yeah. And Tesla told us if we sent it back, it'd come back 100 times more.
Yeah.
So
and JP Morgan built that tower, sponsored him building the tower. And then when he found out what it was for free energy, he said. He tore it down because you can't put a meter on free, he said.
Yeah, I know. And Tesla was going to draw a lightning bolt to that from the ether, let it hit that, and he would have then sent it back in about 100 times whatever that lightning bolt would have given him. So God knows how much power that was.
He didn't have a penny when he died either. Not a penny to his name. He lived in the hotel for years, and the guy that he helped get his company going paid his rent. Out of like, feeling sorry for him because he helped him get where he was at. He paid his rent until he died.
That's crazy.
I know. He was a virgin too. He died a virgin.
But he was being followed by this CIA or whoever before his death. They had him bugged and everything, so they knew all his whereabouts. So
Thomas Edison ruined his life. Edison lied about him and everything.
Yeah,
Edison
yeah.
and him both won the Nobel Peace Prize, and that's $1 million. You know, it was. I don't know what it is back then, but he said, no, I don't want it then. If you're giving it to him, he didn't take it because they gave it to Edison.
Wow.
Edison took his ACDC. You know how he took what he was using and he actually, you got to look at it, he burnt elephants, animals alive on display to scare people away from his technology.
Because he was working with Edison, but sort of for him, so that's why he got the.
Edison didn't know it. He got people that knew stuff and used them and took their stuff from them, their ideas and stuff.
Because he went to test to prove it then, and he done it in his spare time, not even in Edison time. And then he proved it to Edison. So then obviously he took it on.
Yeah, Edison married his own relative.
And that, you know, that Marconi as well, who they say invented wireless. Well, Tesla got it, and then he couldn't fund it. He couldn't afford the £28,000 patent or whatever it was, and then that Marconi got it, and he could afford it. So he came out with the wireless. Apparently,
everything we have today isn't from Tesla. Every electronic thing we have all came from him. Still,
it is. He decoded a lot of what the ancient Egyptians were doing.
Because they gave all this stuff to Donald Trump's uncle, and he had it only for a small time because they wanted him to look through and make sure there wasn't no laser, the laser beam, the weapon. He didn't want to make sure none of that weapon didn't get anybody else's hands if it was there,
But no one could understand what he wrote down, because I had this argument with someone before, not an argument, a little debate, because they said he wrote it all down. I said he didn't write every single solitary bit down so you knew how to do it from beginning to the end of the process.
Hey, he didn't write it down. When he made something, he'd already went through his head and done everything in his head.
He done the patent on one component on it, not the whole design. So people don't get it. So that's why people had to then try and work out what he was doing. They didn't know.
No, he already worked everything out in his head before he put anything on paper. He knew it would work.
Yeah. And I'll do the same. That's how I operate. I actually get all the image in my mind before I can put it on paper. It's got to be complete.
Well, 99% of the things we do, our subconscious does without ever doing, and it's inner. Everything's inner.
Yeah. I'd rather be there. That's where you can catalog it. And they try and make you believe that you can't remember stuff or whatever. You've got your own little thing going on. I've got a hard drive where in my mind, I'm storing things. And
exactly. You just got to find a path to it sometimes when it's been a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the same way. When I built limousines, I took this guy that was a memory specialist and a speed reader. And he told me the secret to speed reading is that you skip all the E's, N's, Z's. You don't need to read all the in-betweens because you see it with your eyes. You skip them. And it works. So, but when you get older, you retain things easier. I do. Yeah. And I don't. If somebody's telling me something and I don't want to remember it, I just let it go one ear and out the other. I don't try to remember.
Excited. Yeah, a bit excited, a bit enthusiasm in there, and I'm going to remember it all.
Well, when you don't lie, you don't have to remember anything because that leaves a big place in your brain for storage, for knowledge.
Yes, thank you. No one else in your head investing in there. Yeah.
No, don't give anybody free rent in your head. You know what I mean?
No, keep that for yourself. Yeah.
You know who Deepak Chopra is? He's an Indian that's he writes books. He's really intelligent.
Has he got lines on his head?
But he said if you have anything negative in your body, it hurts you. But you know what he said? He was in college and he did a hit of acid, and he said he went somewhere and didn't come back. That's where he got all his knowledge.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like a guru kind of. It opens up part of your brain you don't use.
I never did it, and I never will. Not my cup of tea. I don't want to say
I never did it about 200 times.
I don't think I probably never will. How about that?
I've done it about 300 times.
I did it any chance I could. The first time I did it, a friend of mine worked in the oil fields in Oklahoma, and he came back with this sheet that had a pharaoh on it. And me and my buddy, we ate it. It's $5, and we left. He called me, because we thought we got ripped off. And then 45 minutes later, he said, "Come and get me." I was in the shower, and the tile started melting. And then I got there, his mom and dad were sitting there, and I was having to talk to him, and they're like, Mark, hairlip dog. You know what I mean? I had to sit there and deal with his parents tripping the first time, what's going on?
Oh no, dude.
I loved it.
I used to trip and go roller skating. Now that's the fun of lights and disco and all that. Man,
Yeah, I used to ride a bike and burn down a hill or something in the dark with all the side lights and oh, it's mental.
traces in that like.
I loved it. Yeah, everything's fast, isn't it? It's different.
I went to the midnight movie tripping and watched the Apocalypse Now, that Vietnam movie.
Oh God.
That was heavy.
God damn.
We used to just do weights and stuff, go sprinting about outside and that, get all paranoid, then go home and then lift weights and stuff.
Oh, we used to play Risk for hours,
Yeah.
like 12 hours straight. We'd play Risk, going tripping,
Yeah, we play this
that?
cards and that.
It's a war game, Risk. It's like pretty smart. Well, I used to think it was, but my grandkids were playing it when they're like 6 and 7. I was like,
Kids these days.
really?
They're
They're smarter in some ways, but they're really, clueless in others.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And if they shut off the cash register, they can't take change from $1. You know what I mean? When they work at Walmart.
God dang.
Yeah.
You take it for granted because people used to come out of a pawn shop. I cash checks. Guy goes, "You cash checks?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "What do you charge for a money order?" I'm like 10%. He goes, "Well, it's $100. How much is it?" I said $20.
Yeah, no, they don't get
you didn't pay attention in first grade. You're paying an extra.
10.
If you don't know 10% of 100,
then it's your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I took it. But I mean, that's what you get for being dumb. That's the way I looked at it.
Yeah.
Some people are just lazy and they never even applied themselves, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know people that I'll give you 20% less, and they're looking at me with a frown on their face. I'm like, oh, I better tell them how much that is then. Yeah.
Well, like some people, like, how much will you take for 50 DVDs, or one DVD will give you $3? If you give me 50, I'm going to give you about 12. You know what I mean? It's that way. Because if somebody, you can do it, the more they sell you, the less you give them. You know?
Yeah.
Now record albums are worth more than CDs or DVDs.
Yeah, vinyl's come back now, isn't it?
DVDs here are $1 if you buy them used.
Blimey. Yeah, probably.
They're not worth nothing anymore, but they still cost $30 or $40 if you buy them.
That's crazy.
I used to buy music a lot, CDs and cassettes and 8-tracks, but nowadays it's all free. You don't have to buy nothing.
Yeah, I've always had my stuff like free, really. Like even that old TV and stuff, when you can get a box with it and watch stuff. I always used to.
I polish and purge. I like fixing stuff and making stuff work. That's what I like doing.
Chips or whatever.
Yeah.
I've always had hand-me-downs most of my life, because it's too cheap to go buy something new. I can wait till the new wears off and you get it for half price. You know what I mean?
Welcome. Welcome, Brother Carl Shell.
Hey, Carl. Good morning.
Let me put your channel link in the chat. Welcome. Let me follow you.
Carl
Shell.
I'm going to get a coffee.
Right on.
Welcome aboard, Toot. He's got a training in his channel. Cool.
Do you ever go to the people's channel that you have in your chat to see what they do or who they are before you let them on the panel?
Sometimes I do, but usually it's just y'all that I already know.
Oh, I just wondered because I've seen people. You go to their channel and they're you're like, wow. I've met a lot of good people on here though. A lot of good people.
Yeah. I feel
I'm trying
to use my best discernment that I can with being aware that I know that it's going to happen. Sometimes it's going to happen, but to try to do my best to avoid that, to try to stick to folks I know and try to also still find a way to give a fair chance.
I've never met a bad person from Ireland yet, have you?
No.
Never. My mom's maiden name was Murphy, so I got a wee bit of it in me. I know my sister went there and brought me back a Celtic necklace, and the coat of arms has a dragon on it and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Dragons are tight.
Well, dragons also Satan.
I know.
But I mean, it's the devil is Satan and the light bearer.
Well, they do look tight in pictures and stuff. That's all.
I know. Do you think dragons existed?
To be honest with you, I really don't know.
I know, but I mean, people go both ways with it.
I don't know.
I like
I
that
don't
one.
recall ever reading nothing about it in the Bible, but
That one movie with Matthew McConaughey where they had the dragons and they were fighting them and they had to burn everything to charcoal like before they could eat it. That's how they lived, the dragons.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, it was in a movie. What was the name of that one? Like they were fighting the dragons. They would parachute. It was crazy. It's a great movie though.
Wow.
I like movies though. I mean, movies are different than TV to me. You know what I mean? Because I know that it's not real. Most people believe wrestling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just
That's
can never
right.
watch. I can never watch grown men wrestling in their underwear. It wasn't a thrill to me. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I mean, even that MMA crap, this will be tough. First thing you do is look, I can't watch guys sitting there. Nah, that just doesn't do anything for me.
Here's my whole theory. To me, I never could understand if you're getting paid or not. Why do you even want to punch somebody else in the first place just because
Oh, I
they didn't
know.
even do nothing to you? That the heck? Better
It's
when I'm punch
even
somebody anyway.
martial arts is self defense. You know what I mean? It's not for fighting. It's for protecting
Yeah, what
yourself.
the heck? I don't know why they ever decide to make a sport out of hurting people on purpose.
Why do you
Those
think?
types of sports, I just
It's
don't.
not from God. It's not from God.
I
It's
just
from the
can't
guy.
get with it, bro.
It's the guy that
Hey,
runs the
shout
earth
out
and
to
the
you, Brother
air.
Carl. I used to also love wrestling as well, very much, but I just saying it. I just always feel like bad. Like, why you want
Did
to
you ever go
punch
to a
each
wrestling
other?
match? Did you ever go to one live?
Oh yeah, I did.
I saw Skandar Akbar back in the day, and remember when Hulk Hogan picked up Andre Giant over his head in
I seen
WrestleMania
Hulk
3?
Hogan live. The only one I went to, I seen him, and he was there.
I saw the Giant against. I saw the one a few years ago.
R.I.P.
These two giant guys wrestling, and you know what? It was at a big Juanita K. Hammonds, and they had the whole bottom floor was people that were in wheelchairs, like special ed and stuff, and they all had a big belt. They'd all had one of those wrestling belt fakes.
Hmm.
But a lot of people, I don't know, they get into it's kind of like gladiators. It goes all the way back to that, the Romans and the Olympics and stuff. I mean, football's
Yeah,
in an
that was
arena,
very
just like they used
interesting.
to sacrifice Christians to lions, just like they do football in the same kind of arena.
Like the
Daniel,
Colosseum.
lion's den.
That was a many story, dude. The fact that he came out alive.
Oh, I know.
God.
But a lot of that stuff is a fake narrative. A lot of the buildings weren't what they say, though.
Yeah.
Like, how do we have the same style of buildings all over the world with columns like Rome and stuff? I believe in the United States is like Egypt. The buildings, the giant
Yeah.
ones, we were already here, and then people claimed to build it, but they didn't. Like Utah, Salt Lake City, supposedly they had like wagons and horses, and they built these giant cathedrals and stuff all over within the first couple of years with just a few thousand people. It's not even possible. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like that in Australia and all. I've seen some buildings there, train stations in there. A lot of these train stations weren't train stations.
No, they have a false narrative for pretty much like the World's Fairs when they destroyed most of the old buildings. They said they built it for the World's Fair, and they go in and destroy all these buildings. The giant ones.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. The
Well, what's
Eiffel
really
Tower.
crazy is the fact that they got all these buildings with these like at least dang near 40 feet tall
Yeah, the
entryways and
doorway.
doors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
it's just
gonna
like,
do that for
bro,
nothing, right? They didn't
come
have
on. And they
electricity
just
then.
happen to have that gigantic ass of fucking doors and windows. Sorry, my cousin, I am trying to work on it, but I'm not doing a good job. It's gonna take a while, if at all. But
Yeah.
at least I'm trying to. Jeez, I do care.
Tartaria.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It takes 30
Tartaria.
days. Yeah. But yeah, the
Brother
Eiffel
Carl
Tower
says no
looks
Roman buildings in Ireland.
power
Shout out to
down.
you, Brother Carl.
Are
Appreciate
you
you
in
being
Ireland? Wait, oh yeah, he's from Dublin. Oh
here.
yeah.
In Dublin. Shout out to Dublin. Much love to Dublin. I'm over here.
How
We
are
learned a
they?
lot about the IRA when I was in school. They
Here in
talked about the
California.
IRA.
Oh, cold over there in Ireland. In Dublin.
I heard there was a lot of greenery on the scenery out in Ireland.
Until I got on YouTube, I didn't have no clue that Ireland and Scotland and all that was islands with England. I did have no idea that was all like together.
Didn't it? Oh.
No,
Yeah.
they didn't teach that. They didn't teach us that. And I wasn't in the Globe. I wasn't a Globe fan. I never really paid attention to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just thought you'd know that England, Wales, and Scotland are on the same bit of land, man.
Yeah, I thought Wales was by
and we just
Australia.
call Ireland because it's an island over there a little bit, like. But it's like we've got two islands. Ireland's one, and we're the other.
Yeah, I saw that. One's like, yeah, and then one's I saw where this guy from Scotland said, "I go back to Ireland and do to the women what their country did to us," or something.
I don't know the history.
I don't either. I mean,
No,
great.
I don't know it. I don't know none of it. To be
Okay,
fair.
like I have a friend that's a Geordie. Where's that at in England?
Oh, yeah,
Geordie.
that's in Newcastle. Yeah, that's near Scotland. That's
He can't even. You can't understand a word he says hardly.
No, that is hard. Yeah, that is hard. It's hard.
And
And
he grows weed for a living. It's not legal there, and he grows weed for a living. That's what he does.
Yeah, it's not legal. No. Yeah, I know a few people that do it. Yeah, I've done it myself before.
Yeah, north and south. One's independent, one's part of the Queen's thing, right?
Yeah, we're in the south. So yeah, the south is where the Queen and all that is. England, yeah, it's in the south. They're up north.
Is anything going to change now that she's gone and he's taken over?
No.
I saw a thing on the news here that they were showing that he wouldn't even he made people move stuff on the table for him. He wouldn't even touch it. You know what I mean? It was like,
oh, he was doing that when he's signing stuff. He was telling them. He did first off, and then he thought, "No, I'm the king. No, you move it." And then I was, it's quite funny.
Well, look how much crap he's got. He's got a bunch of crap over the years. He's probably going to say, "It's time." You know what I mean? He probably thought he was never going to get there. He probably thought he'd die.
We was led to believe he'd never get that, and then about 10 years ago, it started looking like he might, and I was like, because he was with that Camilla woman. He's got Camilla. So with all that, he thought it never going to happen, but.
Hey, you talk about making things happen. You know what happened to Diana? Everybody said, "Princess di, Princess di." How many times?
Oh, die. Huh.
He did.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that I don't know nothing about the situation. Trust me, but I think maybe she was actually a really, really, possibly a really, really good person, and that's why they took her out.
Yeah,
that's why she didn't get along with him.
Like she probably just refused to turn to a bad person, no matter what they did to her.
Yeah, you're right. She was good,
and they probably did a lot of stuff to her.
Yeah,
and she probably still said, no matter what,
mind control, bulimia.
No, I'm not going to be a bad person. No,
they're putting drugs in her food or something. Wouldn't be surprised because she had that bulimia thing where you couldn't keep your food down and all that or whatever. That's probably a reasoning for it. And they said about AIDS was like really bad, and you should go to the hospitals and cuddle people like we would with the old thing in the arm. We'd go up to people now and cuddle them and show that we can't get it. So, you know what I mean? So they took her out, yeah. Maybe.
What do you think? What was the deal with that naked kid hanging out of the palace that time, out the window?
I think that's a no-brainer, to be honest.
Well, I mean after they saw that, it's like that changed a lot of people.
You don't really need a brain. You just need your instinct to tell you that.
I know, but I mean, I don't know what they said the narrative was there because they don't tell us everything here about England. We don't hear nothing about England hardly.
I'm sure they tried to just say it was some sort of just a joke. It was just a joke.
I saw it on YouTube, but I would have never even known. I never even know it existed.
No, that's what I'm saying. A lot of time they don't say a lot over here about the royals.
Well, the news now is all puppy dogs, and they don't show stuff like the
even
YouTube
Andrew, what he went through and all that, and then the Queen stripped him of his duties. But now the King is in, that don't apply. He's going to be back in the game now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he won't be extradited anymore. Watch, I know it already.
So who is Andrew? His brother?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's his brother, isn't it? Yeah, Andrew. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. So I thought he's going to look after him. There's no way he ain't. He's probably got some dirt on him. So probably not. He's got to be.
It showed how many presidents were in office while the Queen was in office. You know what I mean? When she was there was a lot of presidents.
Yeah, crazy.
How old was she? She was 90-something?
96.
So I saw her, what's her name? Angela Lansbury died the other day. She was 90-something.
Yo, yin and yang, 96.
Angela Lansbury.
I said coincidence.
Murder. Well, it comes in threes, but all these people that lived to be like Bob Hope lived to be 100. George, what's his name? The old guy. Oh God.
Yeah, she's got all the best things in the world. You could say you could get all the best care, all the best food, all the best of everything, and yet 96 don't sound that old then. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Seems
the average
weird.
age is only 70 something. Is your
She's
average
never
age?
ill. She weren't ill previous, and then they reckon she died from natural causes or old age. They said, yeah, old age. Well, she weren't a reptilian then. All that stupid reptilian talk. Oh,
Why did
That's
they
the always
line
say you have
her?
reptilian brain and all that. I don't know.
that's
I heard
fine.
they lined her coffin with lead or some shit like that.
Cool, then it'd been well heavy to lift that up.
I heard they were some kind of vampires or some crap, some old
Yeah, I
nonsense.
don't subscribe to all that rubbish, all that reptilian rubbish.
Hey, so Keanu Reeves came out and said that they have a place where they have surrogate mothers now that raise babies for the elites. They don't go out and steal them; they raise them for that purpose. For
Oh, that's so kind of them. Real
adrenochrome and stuff,
humanitarianism.
Adrenochrome, that's real.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
What do you think the DFS here got in all the trouble because they tried to convince women to have abortions because they sold their body parts, the babies, their stem cells, and all that? That's big money.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
mm.
Big
So
time.
they're going to pay for that. Look at how many babies we killed in the United States.
Mm.
I'm
They
talking
can't
millions.
They
Millions.
can't count.
I know it's horrible. And then people,
It
my
is.
state was the first state to make it a law when they passed it. It's illegal to have abortion here. We were the first ones.
What's your state
Wow.
again?
Missouri.
Okay.
But that's what I mean. Whatever's banned, one day
I
it
heard
gets
Missouri
lifted.
loves
It
company.
always changes. They've got people locked up in this country for gay crimes, for being gay. And
Shut
now
up. I
they've
didn't know this.
lifted it now.
For
They've
being
said,
gay?
yeah, because like it was outlawed in this country. You weren't allowed to be gay. It was a
What?
crime. Yeah, it was a crime to be gay, right? Until
I don't go that far. I think, you just keep it at home, do what you want. But,
yeah,
that's.
it was a
Yeah,
crime
to each
because
their own.
no Alan Turing, who broke the Enigma code in the war, he was gay. So
But over in the Middle East, they throw them off buildings and shit. You know what I mean? They kill them.
yeah. If he was found to be gay, you'd be locked up. So I think some peeps were still locked up when they lifted the law on being gay. Now you're allowed to be gay now or whatever. So I
They're
was
still
like,
in jail, though?
well, did they go and let them out of prison and give them money then, or something, some pardon, or you know what I mean? It's crazy.
That's the only thing Biden did good. He's letting everybody out of jail that don't have a crime of what do you call it, hostile, a hate crime or anything bad. They're letting everybody out of jail for weed that hasn't committed a violent crime.
Oh right.
Okay.
They already did it. They already did it in Missouri, but he's doing it in the whole United States now. If you're in jail for weed and they didn't have a violent crime, they'll let you out.
Yeah, because
That's great.
Yeah, that's good.
Good.
Blimey.
He just passed that the other day, just a few days ago.
Cool.
So him and Kamala, they were they're for legal marijuana before he got into office. They were talking about it. I don't think though. It doesn't matter if he runs or not. I'm sorry, he's not going to get reelected. That's how it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're trying to do something to get some voters. Yeah, like that could be.
That's what I thought. That's a last ditch effort. He's trying to do something positive. But if you've been watching,
you're happy, innit? I'll be saying I don't mind.
Walking, if they let go of his arm, he just keeps walking into the bushes. He doesn't even know where he's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brother Carl, I just put my bell on all. I put my bell for all for you, Brother Carl, so that if you go on and I'm around at that time, I will come and show you some love.
Oh, what, doing another live stream on Friday? What's the live stream about? Have you been there before?
No.
I never heard of him. Oh, man.
What'd you do on your show, Carl? On a Friday. Oh, you love Biden because he's Irish.
I love it. Is he?
He's Biden his time. I knew he'd get in. I said it.
He is.
I decoded it.
He's got to be some sort of a wizard, in all honesty. I don't know who can fall upstairs like that.
No, he's a marionette.
It's amazing, honestly. That, in all fairness, that's amazing.
He couldn't be a greeter at Walmart. I mean,
It's funny,
He's
really. We just see a
selling
big
too many
show.
people's hair.
It's just a big show live.
I know. The other day he walked. He was a blind guy, and then the Secret Service took the blind guy, and he just started walking.
Oh God, I'm sorry, but he is hilarious. They got some videos, some music videos they do, or parody videos. You know, like there's one called "Hairy Legs." Oh my
Oh,
God!
that's the
Oh,
weirdest thing he ever said, wasn't it? Holy moly!
they're hilarious, bro. I'm dead. They're so hilarious, bro.
Hey, I'll
Like,
tell
"Hairy
you, watch Sky Australia. It's called
in the sun.
watch the Australian news rips his. You know what? Every day, Biden, they just tear him alive.
You got
Like
another
he was
one called
walking off in
Corn
the
Pop.
bush, and they said there must be a young lady over there. He wants to smell her hair.
Oh God.
How about the lady that day? Hey, you better come see me. He goes, I known her a long time. She was 12 and I was 35.
God help us.
It must be a hard job to do, though, isn't it? Like, how do you do that? You can't never be on your own, innit? You've always got someone around. God.
Jesus.
Well, when he went and saw the Pope or the Queen, he shit his pants. Remember that? He did. He did. How embarrassing would that be?
God dang it.
Oh my!
Oops, I shit myself.
You know, if you watch his old videos, I saw one. He was talking about the war. If they quit too early, what the consequences would be, and he turned around and did exactly what he said he wouldn't do. That wouldn't be the thing to do, is what he did. And just a few years ago, he said you shouldn't do that. You know.
God
They
dang
probably
it.
just thought, well, if Boris Johnson can do it, anyone can. So that's probably why he brought him in.
Yes, bro.
Who was the
That's
one
the
you had
mentality
before
we
that?
need
You had
these
a prime
days.
minister.
I
That was,
couldn't
I
do
like
it.
that prime minister before that. You had one that was good before that, didn't you? The one younger guy before all that. There
We've
used to be
never had
one.
any. No.
Never.
No, there was only, well, they say Tony Blair was
That's
okay.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Because he got away from, he was a Labour guy, so he gave us more for the poor. Yeah, he gave more to the poor, and that's it. Yeah. But then towards the end, it's like he got brought off. Something was going down because then we went into Iraq, and I thought, what? You're gonna lose now. He knew that'd be the end of Labour if he went into war, and he did, because there was all protesting over it against it. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are awake, because when this thing first came in about the lockdowns, we were out there marching, like 1 million people were marching. Ain't no small
You
number.
guys were protesting before anybody in England.
Yeah.
I mean, big time.
We had 1 million
bless
out there, and they were saying there's only 200,000. They were well downgrading how many were there, because they thought, and then that's why they done all their shutdowns to, because they knew.
Hey, when I was over at Ulick, I was over there. There's Irish people in there, and they were showing videos of Irish police, and these people were ramming the police cars until they left the police cars to Ireland.
Yeah, they're scared over there. They'll go. Yeah, there's certain no-go areas. I wouldn't go there. Some of the places. Yeah, they know.
Have you ever heard of Dropkick Murphys?
Well, there's a lot of
No, but it
Murphys.
sounds
so
dangerous.
It's a band called the Dropkick Murphys. It's called Going Up to Boston. It's a really good song. Hey, I found something too. You need to. I posted it. It's called a Gregorian chant, and it's a song about John the Baptist. It's awesome. I mean, it's really good.
Aw.
I was listening to those healing tones last night.
Was he born the 6th of June, John the Baptist?
That's who baptized Jesus, John the Baptist. They cut his head off.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beheaded.
I didn't know.
A lot of people try to say that Elijah was John the Baptist, but it was the wording that it wasn't. They thought reality and physically that he was John the Baptist, but it's the wording people get confused with. Because Elijah and Enoch are the only two people who went to heaven that didn't die. Enoch went up there when he was 350, I think, years old. Enoch is Noah's grandfather, and I think Methuselah's dad.
Oh, Brother Simone. Cheers. Welcome, brother.
Simon.
Simon.
Come on, you can talk with
Hey,
us.
I was the first person in his live chat.
We love you. I was there too in his first chat. In his first,
Yeah, I remember
I
going
was
there
there too.
when he was live. Yeah.
Love you, bro. Welcome.
Hey,
No
Ben.
pressure, but you
I
can come
went,
on chat with
you was
us.
first. I was
He's a
probably
good
about,
dude. I
I
like
was
that
the
guy.
11th one in his chat. Yay.
Hey, 3 magical beings all in one spot. Come join us. It'll be 4. Simone 1532. We've been waiting here for you. Finally here. Come on, Simone.
Come and knock on my door.
We've been waiting.
Come and click on my link. Come and say what you think. Three's company too.
You better be a lover because you ain't no dancer. Help the
Hey, I
skelter.
told you quit telling them my business.
Hey, you know
Don't
Charles
know who
Manson.
told you.
Hey, when they
I
raided
don't
Charles
know him
Manson's ranch,
personally.
they couldn't find Charles Manson when they raided his ranch, and they were getting ready to leave, and the highway patrolman said, "Hey, I need to use the bathroom." He went and sit on the toilet, and he heard something. Charles Manson was underneath the sink in a little big cabinet hiding.
No way.
Yeah, I found him like all shoved in there like a little bitty rat or something.
Hey, brother,
he never killed
Simone,
nobody.
you could keep your camera off, man. You didn't gotta have your camera on. We don't look at us. We don't got our cameras on.
I've just got in the shower. He's naked.
That's all right. See, brother says you don't care. It's all good. We love you.
Yeah.
You're our brother, with or without clothes.
We only
Not
need to see
weird.
the top half. That's it.
I never wear a shirt though. I mean, I wear a
Don't
shirt.
care. You can come on here and just have
Hey,
your
the
camera
Del
on.
Boy, we only need to see. Can you strip to the waist? And he strips to the waist down instead of from top down.
I'd rather be naked than wear a coat. You know what I mean, I'm a streaker.
No, I'll get cold quick. Like I'm like a pussy with a cold. I tell you.
Well, I hate winter, but I mean, I just don't like it. You know, I just don't like being cold.
I'll get about 10 layers on me.
Yeah, I can layer up, but if you sweat when you're outside, you got too much on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
And
you
then
get
you get cold.
hypothermia.
It wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, because that sweat will go cold, and then you'll
A
get
lot
cold.
about being cold is though you don't have enough food in you because food is your heat. You know, your
Yeah.
fuel. If you don't eat right, you'll be. When I worked outside doing siding all year round, I used to go tanning because I was never cold. You know what I mean? You stay warm when you tan, like you're cooking. You know.
Yeah, because you got insulation. I know. Because at night you're sweating.
It's all about how you feel. Like people go deaf when they listen to like jackhammers and things that they don't like because you tighten up. But when you listen to music, you relax, so it's not the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as you're doing it. Yeah.
But when you tighten up your eardrums, they rattle, they vibrate too hard. You know. When you hear a tone after a concert and ringing in your ears, when it's gone, you lost that tone. It's gone forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the moral of the story is, brothers and sisters, just relax your ear holes.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't like me.
Just relax your ear holes.
Relax. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Remember that song?
Just lowly your ear holes.
Don't do it.
When you want to get to it. That was in a movie called Body Double with the lady who was married to Don Johnson that's married to the Mexican now. She was in that movie.
What do you mean now? It wasn't Mexican before?
No, she's married to Antonio Banderas. She was married to Don Johnson before because Don Johnson's from Crane, Missouri. I saw him at Dairy Queen in my hometown once. And
back when I was Ukrainian.
his wife posed in
I remember when I was Russian.
She posed in Playboy or something one time.
When I was English, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to America and go when I used to be British.
Well, they asked my ex-wife if she had any Native American in her, and I said 3 or 4 days a week. Yeah, I'm never serious. I try not to be. Everything's funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Say yeah, but I can't eat a whole
Life's
one.
too short, so just get a lolly.
Lollipop.
If everyone would please just shut the fuck up and get a lolly, it will be okay. You know? Don't worry, just get one and calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Austin Powers, zip it.
Everyone just got their lolly so square in a bunch these days.
Or you get your knickers and wear them on your head.
Yeah, lolly and a twist.
Yeah, dang.
Hey, Code Heather actually talked to me the other day.
Oh, did
Oh,
she?
see,
Blimey.
Bob's
First
getting
time.
amended.
Bless.
Yeah, because I went in and show me your rights, and she was on a bike ride in the park, and she talked to me the whole time. And then I saw her in the next stream, and I was under that, and somebody said, "Hey, SMS," and she goes, "I knew the whole time." I was like, "Right."
Oh, right. I know she wouldn't have known. Well, no, you wouldn't know. You could think it, but you wouldn't know. If he did, I'd say, "Is that you?"
Well, I mean, the show me is pretty obvious to me. It's show me state.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think I asked you, didn't I? Yeah.
And you do make it as obvious as you can. You're still just playing about it, but you do try to make it semi-obvious. It's also me, you know.
Oh, I don't go in there. It's like I say, this is sassy. People still didn't catch on for sometimes.
And sometimes they just couldn't see it.
Code Decker
Oh,
Beats, they didn't. I said, "It's code." They went, "Code." I went, "Yeah, 11 code." Went, "Oh," and I thought he even said it on the icon there.
Well, show me my rights, my old channel, my vision, my right, my beats, my art, that thing. I just changed the name.
It's gone over a year now, though, since she lost her daughter. So I knew that first year, I don't know how you cope with that. So, you know what I mean? I thought we've got to give her a year to give her time to get back to herself.
Yeah. Sometimes you have
That's
to.
real family, you know? That's real family. If you can have to step away from somebody, whether they're in the internet or not, if for whatever reason in that time, in that season, you have to, with love for yourself and others, walk away, but still have enough love and compassion for them that if later on
Hey, that's a true friend. That's how you can tell a true friend. True friends get over it.
Yeah.
If somebody come to you later on and say, look, I'm not talking about the same day, the next day. Come on, let's be realistic.
Yeah.
But some time has passed and some real honest to God feelings and thoughts and prayers and whatever their deals have been. And they come and say, some time has passed. Hey, look, I'm sorry.
I did it.
Or they don't even say sorry, but they just, because some people just, whatever reason, it's sad, but very true. Some people just can't say sorry. They just have a problem with that.
I told everybody.
So they just keep it pushing like nothing happened. Like, you know what? It's really great to see you again. Hope everything can keep going good from here. Something like that. Even though they haven't apologized, they're still trying.
Hey, forgiveness is not just for the one forgiving; it's also for both people. The forgiveness works for both.
That's really a good point. That's a really good point. I love that.
It's a good test for both, isn't it? It's a good test for both.
It's not for the forgiven; it's also for the forgiver. That's what it is.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 100%.
Some people just
unforgiven.
I knew a guy that got mad at his brother, and 20 years later, he still wasn't talking to him, and he couldn't remember why he got mad.
Man, that's sad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's sad.
It is, because sometimes people die, and you never get to talk to them, and you wonder, you're not supposed to go to sleep mad at nobody either, that kind of deal,
Yeah, let alone a decade or more, and then I'll be talking to them and they're your own flesh and blood. Come on now.
Yeah, my
Our families nowadays have got some healing.
Hey, it bothers me. It bothers me forever. Ugh. Echo.
Who has an echo?
If I've got one as well.
I got an echo.
Hello.
It's your man,
I represent
Yeah. Red's got an echo.
Oh, what happened?
I got an echo.
Oh.
Yeah, we come over on your one. Have you got a speaker on in the background, Red?
No.
Nothing's changed, though. That's weird.
No.
Well, let me mess with my settings because
rebuke them.
I do not consent.
That's
They
weird.
want a lolly. That'll do it.
They want it.
Sort your lolly
But
out.
you know what?
They're
going to have to wait till I fix my audio till they can get it.
They're trying to represent the lollipop kids?
I'm just trying to, but they're messing with my...
The lolly bunch.
I've got my echo cancellation. Oh, it's her, I guess. Is she gone?
I'm back.
Yeah. Okay, because it quit when you were gone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That better.
Is that better?
It's gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
Hey, shout out. All I did was touch all the buttons in the background for all the audio settings and put it right back to default.
Well, that happens on mine. It kept saying your mic is working on multiple apps, and I'm like, well, how? What's that even mean then?
Hey, do you ever go back and watch your own videos?
Of
No.
course, bro. Does the
I never watched any of them. You know what I mean? Never. Because I was there.
Live. I couldn't do that. I have done a video before now. I did. I ain't gonna lie. Because someone said to me they watched one of me in a white t-shirt, and I was like, oh no. And they made me have a look, and I ended up watching it. And it was like 10 minutes, and I was cringing. But a couple of times I nodded, like, yeah. And I went, oh, that's me. It's an experience.
Yes, dude.
It was funny.
Yes.
But no, I don't want to really. If it's a video where I've got like a bit of symbolism or whatever, I can do that. But not looking at myself, no. That's hard work.
Bro, it's ultimate comedy. If you can take it, it's comedy like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Well, it can be
I
comedy.
laugh at myself. It's there. It's for
honestly, brother.
later
Let me tell you. I will make you a confession. I got other backup channel besides LRPS. It's separated. All the words are separated out. Little space, big space, little space, red space, big space, smile, like that, right? So barely anything. I think I got like 5 videos on there. Now I decided to give it a whirl and do the live hangout with my video camera on me like that, just to give it a try. You know, just mess with it, right? Give it a fair try. Hilarious. Oh my Jesus. Did you know? Oh my God, you're gonna die. So
You're looking at yourself though, isn't it? That's hard. Go on.
Listen, this is so hilarious. So I usually gotta get my ice. I gotta rip open a plastic bag and put it in my cooler. And I'm pretty fast, not paying too much mind. I'm just bebopping about doing my business fast. Well, I'm here thinking I'm gonna have me a nice live hangout and stuff. I get my ice, put it in my cup, do my thing. And apparently a small piece of plastic somehow from ripping open my bag had gotten into my ice and into my beverage that I'm drinking, my Monster. I'm just having a hangout, chat with people. It's cool, and I'm sipping my drink and feeling it. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh God, I think I'm a small piece of plastic.
Oh
my God, no, that has happened. I have done that. I'm like, oh God, no, legit, there is a small piece of plastic currently lodged in my trachea, if that's what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a doctor, but there is currently a small piece of plastic in there. I'm gonna trust the Lord. I'm not gonna die. That's not gonna happen. Oh, brother Smooth, welcome, man. God bless you. Let me get your channel link in here. Come chat with us if you want, dude. You're totally welcome. Brother Sassy got a shout out video on his community page of one of your videos recently. I seen it today. I was checking out his community page. Brother Smooth.
Who is it?
Brother Smooth. Your boy Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does beats. I've been listening to some of them.
Yeah.
He does beats like we do, Code. Same kind of, you know.
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
Really good.
Join the Codec Beats.
Yeah, come join us if you want. All you gotta do is just click this link. I'll drop the link in. Touch this
hey, I
blue
got a new
link.
phone today. Look, here's what happened to my other phone. I dropped it. Look at this sucker. Broke it
I
all
was
the
gonna
way.
ask you. Wait, I can't see it yet. I'm dropping the link in the chat for the call.
It's hard to tell. It really blackened the screen. Like most of them don't do that. Look at, can you see half of it?
Well, you're gonna have to turn the light off on the back of the so I can see the screen without the light on it, because I can't see nothing.
That's it. It's got a stylus, so the screens are different on them because you know the pin writes on it.
Hey, shout out for the Smooth. He said, "What's up, Little Red? Just woke up, just chilling and trying, having a great time, getting to know each other. It's cool stuff." He said, "Getting ready for work." Okie doke, nicely. Shout out to your work. I pray you have a super
4-letter word.
My Simon was there. He see the plastic.
Brother Simone said, "I was on that live LRB. I remember that plastic incident." You want to come and testify, brother? Because that was hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie. In the inside I was embarrassed, but on the outside I was trying to pretend for sure no matter what. This is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Seriously not a big deal. But it was happening. Oh my God. Oh wow. Like I just gotta pray on it, you know. You just gotta click the link, bro. Smooth.
Well, did you play it back and watch yourself? Like,
oh yeah, I had to, dude.
Like that
I had to, and I'm so glad I did because it was hilarious.
Did you see it in the drink, or is it dark?
You could see it. It was a dark video, but you could still see it.
Right.
And regardless of what you could see, you could hear. It was hilarious. You could see, but what you could hear too. This is just. It was to me.
when
Oh god.
was this? How long ago?
Oh god. I want to know. Like 6 or 7 months ago or something like
Oh,
that.
that's why you passed it through. You know, it's come out the other end.
Oh yeah, I'm fine now. Jesus.
A bit of plastic.
Oh god. Louise. Oh god, I could feel it in my throat. I was like, oh god, because it's just like a fine piece of thin piece of plastic
You
in the
needed
plastic
a
pen,
lolly. You would have got
I
it.
needed a lolly, but I didn't have one, so it was kind of effed at the time.
Next time, have a lolly when you go live.
Still
You need a
nothing, huh,
binky.
brothers? Let me try again. They invite guests. Copied.
Hey, what app are you? What app are you using now? Code on yours?
Yeah, I'm still on that same thing. I've
Okay,
rinsed
brothers,
it out. What is it? Groove Pad. Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me know if that works. It is all the same link. It should
I've
work
used
though.
them all now, though.
Yeah, they come out with new ones. I keep waiting every day when they come out with a new one so you can make something different, you know?
Yeah, but that's it. You can only make one.
And then you got to watch stupid ads all the time to get that stuff.
Yeah, I've really gone
Brothers
through them
Smooth said
loads of
the
times.
link isn't working for him. He said it's not letting him do anything.
But you got to make sure you click
Oh,
on.
there he goes.
There you go.
Oh, that's what's up.
Sometimes you don't hit the link. I did that. And hey.
Welcome, Brother Smooth. I love you, man. God bless you.
Yep.
What's up? What's up, Red?
What's happening? I love you so much. God bless you so much.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling. Just woke up, ready to go to work.
What state are you in? What state are you in? I've never even looked to see.
In Kentucky.
All right. That's it. All right.
Shout out Kentucky.
Yeah, it's getting up
Shout
early.
out to Louisville.
I think it wasn't that long ago they made a law they had to have indoor toilets in Kentucky.
Nah, I'm in the city, man. It ain't
No, I
like
mean, they still had outhouses back, not that long ago there.
that's in Eastern Kentucky. I'm in Northern Kentucky. That's we in the city.
Paducah?
No. Louisville.
Oh, yeah, Louisville. You bet. Louisville Cardinals.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know about the
I
Cardinals.
used to watch college sports, the Cardinals in St. Louis, and I'm a Cardinal fan, any Cardinal.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what's up, man. Yeah, Louisville, man. We ain't too good this year, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, I've never met. I used to live with a guy from Kentucky when I was young, right out of high school, and he was worked at the he worked at the conservation department. He was at Wilson's Creek Battlefield, and a policeman friend of ours took him back home, and he had to drive 10 miles down a dirt road to get to his house. I mean, he was in the sticks.
Yeah, that's either in Eastern Kentucky or Western Kentucky.
He wore those Davy Duke jeans and those boots. Remember those hiking boots with the red shoestrings?
Yeah.
He dressed like it. He didn't even know how to dress because he'd never even been out in public hardly.
Right. Yeah, we are an hour away from Cincinnati.
Yeah, you're right.
Hour and a half away from Indianapolis. We
Oh yeah.
We in the city, like. But yeah, I know what you're talking about because I used to work off in the sticks and stuff, man. It's crazy. You go back in time, you go towards Eastern Kentucky, really.
Yeah. How are you on that? How are you at on the COVID? How are they on that there?
It ain't really affecting us here too much.
That's the way it was here. People, I mean, I never wore a mask. I mean, no one said nothing either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when it first came, man, it got a little bad, but after that, you know what I mean, it just died out. We ain't got no second waves or nothing. Everything's good. We can walk around with no mask.
Mask off.
But I see people out wearing them, riding a bicycle, and like, really? Like, come on. Like,
Hey, brother Simone, it's good to hear from you, bro. Smooth.
Yeah. I mean, I told you I've been going through that little one thing, Red, and and just getting over all of that stuff. So you know what I mean.
Respect.
So are you married? You don't sound like you're married. You're pretty happy.
Nah, I ain't married.
I didn't think so. You're just laughing too much.
Brother Sassy. Brother Sassy's good.
Nah, I just chill. I'm by myself, man.
Me too. What do you do for a living? What's your occupation?
Oh, I work at a chemical plant.
Oh,
Alchemist. Yeah.
that's always fun.
Yeah. This is a little dangerous, but yeah, it's cool. You know.
Probably pays good then, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Brother
yeah.
Smooth is
For
a not so very mad scientist.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
make nice get the chronic, Reg.
Yeah, he's a smooth, laid back scientist that's not so mad at all. You know.
You
Right.
I'm sure you partake in Mary Jane, huh?
No, I used to, man. My
Oh,
job won't
really?
let me now. Yeah,
Oh,
They get tested. Yeah.
I dab here and there. You know what I mean when I can, but I told Red I did some maybe a couple of weeks ago, and I was real silly. But
Man, I wish I wouldn't have missed that. Dang it, I was
yeah,
asleep.
a lot more
right,
potent than it used to be, that's for sure.
yeah. But
Bro
before that,
Smooth
I
was
had
puffing on the trees, and I was down here sewing on wood.
right. I before that I didn't do nothing in 5 years, so I was a little silly, man. Yeah.
That's a beautiful place to be, man. Especially when it's appreciated well, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep.
How old are you? You sound like you're a little bit older.
Yeah. I'm 50.
Oh, yeah. I'm 59.
Oh yeah, okay,
I was,
okay,
bo- I
yeah.
was born. I was born the same day and year as Michael Jordan.
Oh, that's a beautiful
Dang,
thing right
dang,
there.
It is.
Yeah.
My son's got 23 tattooed on him. You know what I mean?
dang.
He called him
Yeah.
JoJo when he was a baby. You know? He knew who he was when he could barely talk.
Right. Where you from, man?
I'm in Missouri,
Where at in Missouri?
Springfield.
Springfield. Okay. All right.
It's the third
Springfield,
largest
Missouri.
city down southwest. You know.
That's where the college is, right?
Yeah, and then Bass Pro started here. We got Missouri State here. There's 23 colleges in Springfield, 366 churches.
That's
Wow.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, don't you pass through there when if I'm coming to St. Louis, I pass through Springfield, right?
Well, St. Louis is 3 miles north. It's by Chicago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cause see, we only 4 hours away from 3.5, 4 hours away from St. Louis. So
That's
I,
about how
I
far. About 3 hours away too. So we're about the same distance away from there. You know.
okay, yeah. So y'all used to come. I used to go to St. Louis a whole lot too, East St. Louis and all that.
Ah, yeah, I went to St. Louis a few times. Woo!
Yeah, it's crazy out there. Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I went to a concert there before. You know, we pulled in a gas station and we were like, we better leave because
Yeah,
at
East
3 in
St.
the
Louis.
morning or whatever. You know, you gotta be careful.
Right, yeah, East St. Louis ain't nothing to play with. They got them
No.
strip clubs out. They got the strip clubs out there though.
Hey, I went to one once. I was working in I used to work at police video. We put video systems in police cars, and we went to one in Philadelphia. Man, that was bizarre. Let me tell you.
Really ain't nothing to play with either.
Hey, the craziest one I ever went to was a truck stop, and they had a buffet, and the women were walking up and down like a board runway in between the food.
Right. So, Red, you medicating yourself, Red?
You know this, man. You already know this. Dude, there's a bear
Right,
shit in the woods.
right.
Brother
It's good to
Smooth.
hear from
Oh,
y'all,
man.
man. It's good to hear from y'all, man. Y'all sound like
It's
y'all
so
was
good
having
to hear
fun.
from you.
How
Seriously,
long you
man.
been
Hey,
making
you seen
beats?
that?
How long you been
Uh,
making beats? Long time?
yeah, man. Since I was young, man, making music, rapping, all type of stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, when I was 16, I used to drive around the college in a Dynamic 88 bumping to "You Dropped a Bomb on Me."
yeah.
Yeah, Red, did you put his link in the chat? Like, so
Of
grab his
course.
channel, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was born in Louisiana. I tell people I used to walk by the projects on the way to school, and I ran by them on the way home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where in Louisiana?
In Shreveport.
Shreveport. Yeah, it's kind of rough out there
Yeah.
too, ain't it?
Oh, in the 70s, there was, that was pretty violent back
Yeah.
then.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Red.
Yeah,
You've been a little all over the place, huh, man?
yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in the country, but I didn't listen to it.
Right. Well, some country music's all right, I guess. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
try
but
to listen
I've always listened to rap. I mean, at my age, no one listens to it. But like when All Eyes on Me came out, it was a double CD. I think it was like $35. Remember that?
Yeah, Tupac. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, when he got killed, I was in
Even though I
mourning.
don't think he's actually
Yeah.
passed.
Oh,
But that's
he's the
me.
only one I was gutted about who
Yeah,
passed. No one
he was
else
the
I've
greatest
cared
poet
about.
ever. Well, he's the one that
Yeah.
said all these people with all these houses ain't fair. You know what I mean? Why should you have all these houses when there's so many poor people around?
He told me
Exactly.
about the Illuminati, so I was like, yeah, thanks. Mm.
Yeah, that Illuminati. Yeah, but yeah, Tupac was a revolutionary man. He was, he
He
was
was.
special. Man.
His
Yeah.
mom was
Man.
Black Panther. You know.
He had a big
Yeah.
voice. Mm.
You know, Snoop Dogg. My son was born June 19th, 1990, and that was the first time Snoop Dogg got arrested for marijuana. Is the day my son was born.
That's Manny.
Some things you
Wow.
don't forget. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what? That's crazy because if y'all have already heard this, my apologies, but if you haven't, my birthday is the same day that Tupac supposedly actually passed away.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
September.
What is that?
Hey,
3
you know,
days
September.
you
after
know
he
that
was
stuff on
shot.
Coolio? Coolio
What is
came
it?
out 2
September
years ago
13th?
and told on the music industry. Then, 2 months later, he's dead.
So
Yeah.
my birthday is his supposed passing date. That's pretty
What's that? The
many.
third, the 13th red.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because he was going
13.
to bring a label out with Outlaws, weren't it?
I got a friend who, a little partner, man. His birthday's on the 13th. So you just had a
I
birthday,
used to,
man.
as many. I used to know somebody that he was like obsessed with me when I was in high school, and he used to be a tagger. And he used to tag 913 everywhere.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah.
for real. But it was good because it was good practice for him, though, because he did turn out to be a dope piecer, you know?
Uh-huh.
So that
Right.
was solid.
Okay. Okay.
I got
Yeah.
respect for that. Not that people is disrespecting people's property, don't get me wrong, y'all who's listening, but I got mad respect for the artwork of graffiti artists and the piecers that they draw their pieces like in their piece books and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always like that stuff.
So, Reg, you've been going with this live thing for a minute. I see you having fun with it.
You know it. I'm accidentally having a blast. God don't make no mistakes, but I didn't mean to come do this damn thing, but I'm sure having a fun time.
Right.
I am
Right.
having a blast. I cannot
That's a
lie.
good.
It's like a fun. Shout out to Brother Sassy because he did help me learn how to work this thing. I look at it,
Bees
he's like
in the
a
trap. Bees in the trap.
mouse. Hey, Brother
That's
Smooth, we got
what's
to
up.
teach you how to make your picture go on there. Hey, Brother Sassy, how do we do that?
What? It's easy.
Make a
You
picture.
it's in your, just
Yeah.
click on it. You can put up to 10 photos in a little area that you can use.
Yeah, and 3 dots, but you got to have them on your computer. Yeah.
I don't have a computer, though. Everything I've ever done is on my phone.
Oh, right.
Everything you've ever
Oh,
seen,
yeah.
I'm carrying a phone. Everything I do, I'm carrying a phone, too. You know what I mean?
I'll just say that because I'm on my laptop or whatever. Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Oh
touchscreen.
my God. Oh my God. Hilarious. Look at
man.
Brother Simon. He said 13 interesting of what month it was September. He said, I swallowed a key marked with a 13 recently. Oh my God. He's
Yeah.
like a laughing. He's hilarious.
And
I
it's
hope your
Hey,
birthday
you
goes.
know that touchscreen is
1981, isn't it?
That's so weird. In his
81.
chat on my side, it's a white heart, but the devil is a lie because he put a black heart in my chat. So shout out to the white heart you gave me. That's dope. I love you.
This is a Jetsons made. The Jetsons made. I made it kind of weird.
Oh, I got the picture you made for me. I'm going to use that one of these days for my over
I'm
here.
gonna have to make Smooth. I'm gonna have to make a shout out for him since he came up here. And I didn't know. I like people
So
that are
sweet.
made it to our age because most people
You're so
take
sweet,
a lot
Brother
to get to
Sassy.
this age.
Brother Sassy, I want to say thank you for continuing to give love out there in the community. Even though you have taken a bunch of blows, you still keep on coming out with the love anyways. And I want to say thank you for that. I salute you, bro.
I like
Salute.
doing it. I mean, I love doing it. Yeah, this
I
is
just
see
want
this
to tell
one.
you
I
that.
made a short with this, and I picked some song out on TikTok, and
Oh, he's cute.
it turned out pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Oh, that's dope, brother. 1111 code.
That's better, isn't it? Yay.
It is. Help me and Dean have known each other for a minute.
This is
Yeah,
so
we have.
cool.
We've been through some hell and back together too. Believe me.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, Smooth.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
I
telling
tell
you.
you that fast, brother. Cowboy Music and Family, they are so funny. I love them pieces. You know
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
did. They've been coming and showing the love to me as well, and they are so excited that they really heck want us to make another song so bad.
Oh yeah.
I know you're down. I'm down as well, but he is so funny. Bless his heart. He's like, "How did y'all do that? I don't even know how did you and Brothers Move that made that song. That is so good."
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah. I
it
got
because he's genuinely juiced. He ain't just saying that just to be polite and nice, you know.
Isn't
yeah,
that band
yeah.
lab? Is that like auto tune that makes your voice kind of like that? The band lab seems like it makes you like Akon or something. Like I'm on a boat. You know.
Yeah.
I could be
Well,
on a boat, but
I really don't use the auto tune, but yeah, I mean, Red uses a whole lot of this.
I love that thing.
Yeah, it sounds
Huh?
good what she does. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to use that thing
What?
because I know without it, it's still all right anyhow. But it just fun. It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
so
I like
good
it though.
too.
It gives it a different sound. I like it too.
Yeah.
Is that what you use then? Your boy Smooth? Is that what you use? Like
I, I
BandLab?
just I just use my regular voice, so I might
On what?
tweak it a little bit. You know what I'm saying with the vocals. I mean, I make my own little thing, and then I just tweak it a little bit. That's about
Yeah, what are you using? What BandLab?
Band Lab. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on that. No,
Shout out
yeah,
Band
I
Lab.
should get on that better. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm gonna do it.
It's heck of
Hmm.
fun, bro. 11
Yeah,
Co. We should make a collab too. That's what also
yeah.
we were talking about. Brush Move is doing because brother Mr. Lovett came on and he was also talking about he'll love to see that and be a part of that as well. You,
Mr.
me,
Love it. Yeah, he was
brother, it's a
talking.
partner. You know, us different ones of us getting together and just having fun, man, making songs together. I'm so down with that to just be having some fun, just to have fun for fun's sakes. You don't
Yeah.
know
So
what
okay,
songs that
hey,
might
Red,
make.
Red, Mr. Lovett. Is that my man JT?
I don't know. That's Mr. Lovett 82, brother. Mr. Lovett 82.
I think that's who that is.
They says he got them beef pumping. He's doing a song. He's doing a shout out. Respect.
I like making them
Yeah.
and cranking them up on the Bluetooth.
I
You know what I
think
mean?
that's because when
Mm.
he had I got my picture right there.
Oh,
He
yay!
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
Even
he
though you're already here.
he commented on one of my things. This when he said the one that said a JT signed this. So I think that's who that is.
You know what? He is so freaking kind. I'll tell you
Put
that.
my face there
He didn't even chat on my thing and talk to me
then.
for sure. He was so freaking kind. I believe it was the very last live that I did.
Yeah. He been here. He here recently. He been messing with a whole lot of the Trapflix people. I guess you know what I mean. But yeah, I be wanting to hook up with him and see what you know what I'm saying, make something with him and see what's going to see what it do, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, look at brother 1111 Co. We love you, bro. We love all y'all. This is what's up, man. Just building a family, keeping it strong. Like I said, some of us been knowing each other for a while, and some of us maybe not so long. But now
Same,
it's
yeah.
good. Now it's good enough time that I can see if I know who you are. I'm happy to have you on, and really us get to know each other better as a family, be stronger. You know, love each other lifetime. That's dope. Enjoy each other lifetime. You know.
right.
Yeah, this is my
Yeah,
house. But really, that's because in my house, these are my rules. Keep your bullshit outside of my house. In this house, I love everybody. And everybody's wanted here, welcome here, and loved and prayed for over here. That's unconditional inside here. And
right.
so have your way over here. This is our house. My house is our house in here.
There's
You
my
know?
cat. It's my cat allowed in
Oh,
your
look at
house.
that little kitty. It's precious. That kitty needs a lolly.
Hey, what kind of music do you listen to, Smooth? What kind of music are you listening to right like
Oh
this?
He's home.
man, I listen to a little bit of everything, man. I try to be versatile with it. I listen to a little I listen to a little country. I guess I don't know Tennessee whiskey. I like that song. I listen to a little bit of everything, man. You know what I'm saying? R&B, rap, a little Adam Levine, a whole lot of little stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like little. I mean, I like Lil Wayne. You know, I don't
Yeah,
listen to
little.
it. I don't like that mumbly rap.
Oh, look at that little teddy boo
There's
boo.
No,
rock
I don't listen to the
stars.
mumble rap either, man. I'm
There's
a
Jim.
Scarface dude, man. I like Scarface.
Oh, I like
Scarface
DMX.
good
No,
though.
DMX. I like DMX when he was
Yeah, DMX is tight. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was dope. Hey, y'all know who went hard was
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes. I love the Busta Rhymes.
Yeah,
Oh
Busta
yeah,
Yeah.
I like Tech Nine. You know, Tech Nine for sure.
Lovely.
They from here.
Woo-ha, woo-ha.
Top
Yeah,
Yeah.
10.
Tech Nine is nice.
I tag
Yeah,
my pants until my ass shows. Hop
right.
Sin.
Yeah, Tech
He's
Nine's
crazy.
right. Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah,
Mac
I like.
10.
I'm a real big DJ Quick dude because I used to listen
Oh
to his
yeah,
Oh
music.
yeah,
that's
I
the
used to
first.
like
That's
him
the first
too.
I listened to, like a long time ago.
Yeah, I like DJ Quick. That's how I started making music. I started, you know, what
Yeah.
I'm saying I tried to make my little smooth style kind of replicate his little music. You
Well,
know.
92. 92 is when the gangster rap started. All that smooth. You know, I like that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Dr.
I mean,
Dre,
I
the
like.
Chronic, man.
Look at, wait a
Yeah.
second, hold on. We got brother 1111 code over here hiding behind a cute, adorable little innocent kitty face, but he's over here calling me names in the chat. What the heck is he calling me? He said red is a LPS. How dare you? I am a
No,
lady.
no, life. That means, right, listen, right, that means life path 5. Your life path number 5.
Life path.
Mm.
What's the S part?
No, that's a 5. It's not an S. So it's a number 5.
Oh, hot reader. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, brother
5.
1111 God.
Life path 5.
How dare you call me an LP5 on
You're
my own
life
line?
path 3. I'm a number 3.
Oh, shout out to that. Whatever it means. Awesome.
It means I
I
can
love it with all
decode.
my heart. I don't have to
I,
know what it means. I
I
just
can
feel like it's
decode you
dope.
now. I know you now. I know you a little bit more
Yes, you
through
can
your
go
number.
whatever you want. I'm going to salute to that. Cheers to decoding. That's
So
great.
my man, you from Australia or something?
Pete say that, yeah, UK. I'm in the UK actually.
Ah, UK.
Shout out
Okay,
to
cool,
UK.
UK.
okay.
In
UK
London.
in the house. Woo, woo,
He's
woo,
a Bob
woo.
Euchre. He's a Euchre. Boy, come on there, mate. Across the board.
You know, it could be annoying, but also dope at times is ukuleles. Sometimes they're annoying, but
That's
sometimes
what
they
Tiny
open
Tim
stuff.
said.
Random AF. I know that.
Lady.
The curse of the musician's mind. You know what I'm saying? God dang it.
Right, right. Red, you
Say what now?
playing the instruments?
I do. I play by ear. I pretty much could play anything, but
I
my
play the
main thing
fiddle.
is the keyboard is the main thing, like piano and keyboard. But my main thing is the guitar and the bass. I love them. I like the electric, and also the acoustic guitar, and obviously just the electric bass. But I do love to shred. That's what I do love to do, is to get that out. That's for sure. But I haven't had one for a long time, a very long time. Last time I had an acoustic and an electric. Somebody was in a gated community for a while, let's just say, and their daughter really needed school supplies like a bad, and no one asked me, but that's all I had. So I took them down to the guitar center because God put it on my heart to just do that and not say anything, just do it. And all I got was $100 for the both of them, but I still accepted it anyways and gave it to the grandma to give for school supplies and such. Didn't say anything or say I didn't have anything or whatever, but don't even award or something. But last time I had one was a long time ago, like 2011 or 12 or something around there, I think.
Yeah. Okay. What's up?
But I will occasionally escape like a Disneyland in my own version and find myself in random guitar centers around towns if I could, or random guitar music shops and stuff, just to escape, to check out and blank out and not be anywhere but inside of the music somewhere, you know?
So when did you start doing your music, Red?
Yeah, I've always been doing it. I just never been actually creating it for others to be able to also maybe get some joy from. It's just been happening lifetime. I haven't really been recording it or creating it like that,
Yeah.
Really been
Yeah.
more in me than somewhere anybody else can really hear too much, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, you say you just always freestyle. You never like lay nothing down for no, nothing like that.
No, I just don't. I know how to not. I don't know how to read music, and I don't know. I don't know writing things down or how the notes are going to sound before they come out of any of it.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, it sounds good however you do it. You know what I mean?
Aw, shucks. Super freaking shucks. Aw,
Yeah.
god dang it. Aw.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh man, that's so cool. Yeah, you know, that's like a cool.
hmm Yeah. But man,
I
yeah.
just be in the city as and having a blast. That's all I do know.
Right. Right. Well, yeah,
I just
Red. I
check
just, I
out and just
was,
push a bunch of buttons and stuff. That's all, you know.
yeah. Yep. I was just keeping my promise, Red. I told you next time you went live and I caught it, I would call in and shit. You know what I mean? So
I really appreciate
yeah,
that.
yeah. But I gotta go and get ready for work, man, and get up out of here. But I
Good to
catch
meet
you
you,
on.
man.
What do you say, my man?
Good to meet you.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Good to meet you too, man. Another guy from the UK.
Yeah, nice one, Smooth. Good
Yeah, yeah,
seeing
no
you.
doubt, no doubt, no
Yeah.
doubt. But all y'all have a good day, man, and y'all be safe, man. And Red, I'll catch you on the next one. I'll catch y'all on the next one. However,
God
Hey,
uh,
bless.
we love
Peace.
and appreciate you, bro. Smooth. Thank
Appreciate
you
you,
so
bro.
very much. God bless
Don't let
you.
your
yeah,
meatloaf.
much
Don't let
appreciated,
your
man.
meatloaf. Man.
All right.
Peace.
Ali.
And then there were three. You know, when you do those apps code, the music stays on one phone, though. You know what I mean? Each phone will have all the stuff you made. It doesn't transfer like the some things do on the app. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah,
you're
I did
you're
on the
volume.
Samsung before. I could actually get transfer it all over.
You did?
Yeah,
Mine just stays on the phone. Like I got.
yeah.
I
But
mean,
what well, what it is, I think the makers of the phone, like mine is Samsung, you have to download their app, and then when you get your new phone and download it on their
oh,
app,
oh yeah,
and
it's
then you
easy.
transfer it.
It's easy to transfer it all, but it just didn't transfer my songs with the app. I don't know why.
Oh, right, I get you.
I mean,
Oh,
it's like
oh
each
yeah, I
phone.
don't know. You haven't tried that yet, though. Yeah, you're right. I haven't had a new phone to change the
This
beat.
is my old phone,
Mm.
and look how many. These are all songs. These are all ones that I made. Look.
That's a crack screen.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
look how many. These are all beats I made. Look, I mean, just on this one phone, there's probably 250.
yeah. Of course, I've got about 300, something like that on here. I won't be
Yeah, I
able to
mean, each
transfer them.
phone,
Oh yeah,
each phone's got them all on there. You know, you just have to get Wi-Fi or hotspot.
yeah, yeah. But at least
But
I've uploaded all
where do you
mine
store
though.
your photos? Do you use Google One for your photos?
I used
Uh,
to.
no, I,
You know,
I
what do you
ain't
mean
paying no
photos?
bastards
What do you
anymore.
mean?
I'm sick of it.
you know what I did? I took I've got 8 groups on
Sick of
Facebook that
it.
are private. You know, and I made a group, and I'm the only one in it, and I put all my photos in there.
Oh,
There's,
I
Oh,
don't really take no photos really.
I
Like
got 890,000 on my cloud.
what?
son of a
Eight
biscuit eating
hundred and ninety
bulldog.
thousand pictures. I deleted 60,000 before at one time off my iPhone.
Atlantic
Were you putting
Oceans.
what pictures of what? What?
It's none of our
Sky,
business,
mostly.
brother.
The
It's none of our
woods,
business,
the woods
brother.
and the sky.
Right, yeah. Huh.
I got
No.
I got sky photos that no one's ever seen that would believe me someday.
I delete a lot of mine. I might have a photo for a little while, use it, and then I just delete it.
I
That's it.
I I don't know. They go on your cloud if you have it backed up. They just go on there. It costs like $1 and something a month or something. Not
Oh,
something
right.
good. But like most phones don't have a
Hilarious.
gallery anymore. All your pictures are on Google. They don't have a gallery on the phone at all like they used to.
Well, they used to be free like
Yeah.
not that long ago. You could have unlimited storage. So I'm a bit irritated about all that. I'm not easily irritated, but it just seems like they're really just doing too much left and right with all these things that kind of charge you with this and charge you with that. I say, Lord.
Yeah. All that
I'm just
data
saying, you
or
know what? And
space.
I
Yeah.
kept saying I'm not going to do it, not going to do it. But then they stopped letting me have emails. They just stopped. Literally, I was getting emails every single day. And then all of a sudden, I literally wasn't getting any more at all. They just weren't coming in
Right.
anymore. They kept their end of the deal when they told me they were not going to receive any more emails if you don't pay $1.99 a month or whatever other plan you want, but you're not going to get it more. So I
On what?
surrendered. Fine, I'll pay you just stupid $1.99.
You don't have to
I'll pay
pay
the
for
whole
email.
crap.
I've never on Google. They don't charge you for email or Gmail.
Well,
Oh.
I had to pay that because they said that your storage is full from that whatever the craps they told me that, and they said you have to pay $1.99 for 1 month of time if you want to get some more space, or else we're not going to
That's
get you
only
no more
50 cents a
emails.
week, though.
Oh,
A
I've got over
drink costs,
20
a candy
pounds.
bar costs $3, so 50 cents a week ain't too bad. You know what I mean? Think about it. A candy
Yeah.
bar
I
costs
ain't eating no
6
candy
times that.
bars now.
No, I'm
It's a
just saying
joke,
a
though,
candy
isn't it?
bar costs 6 times that. So it depends on your priorities usually.
Yeah, but you
I
know,
ain't
an
eating candy
email
bars.
don't take no
I don't want to have
space
to
up.
pay for no emails.
Yeah, I've never
Crazy.
checked my email in my life. I've never checked email. I don't even know
I,
how many's on there.
I use mine, but you know, I've got 26,000 emails on it. I've done a post the other day to say, like, I've got to catch up on
I
my
don't know how
email.
many's on mine. I bet it's probably no telling. I've never checked it.
And I've got 20 odd thousand. I was like, how have I got this many?
They're a
Oh,
bitch to clean off. Excuse my French, but you have to do it like one at a time to erase them on mine.
There's got
yeah,
to
you
be a
have to
better
do that
way
on
than
mine
that.
like that, I
'Cause
think.
that's annoying. I know that. I've tried. It just takes forever and ever, and it's just never going to be done. It just you can't erase everyone by hand like that. It takes forever and ever and ever. It just never ends. The never-ending emails, bro. Straight up.
I know. Once you do one of those things that like get $100 card from Walmart, you know, then you get tons of crap mail and all kinds of spam. I never did that but one time, you know.
23,000. No, 23,000 emails. No,
I
Holy
don't know how many I
smokes.
have. I have no idea how many I have.
23,610.
I don't even want to
Wow.
look, bro. I just don't want to look. I do
And
not
I
want
just
to look.
that's what I've posted on my community page. I mean, look, I better catch up on some emails.
I'm going to say this in
Where does it say
gay
how many you
language.
have? Where does it
What?
say how many you have?
Yeah, inbox. That's my inbox. 23,610. It's gone up now because I've had a few more since.
I don't think.
Don't know
I
what
don't
it's
even
on
know.
now.
That is mental.
That's with Google. So yeah, should have it there.
That's all I use. Google's all I use.
Dear Google, you are mental.
Mine doesn't have an inbox. It just says like spam, all
Dear
mail.
Google, can I have some
Uh,
lollies, please?
Dear
Thank you.
Google, I am apparently LP5 and you're apparently mental. Okay, just to let you know.
A lollipop. Fire, man, a lollipop.
All we need is a lolly and we can get it along.
Okay.
It'll be fine. We'll have a little bridging. I'll be the LP5, you know,
I love
and
that.
you'll
Look
be inaccurate. So don't even worry about it. You don't have feelings, but that's just the way it is. Hashtag lolly. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Somebody's gonna wear a t-shirt that says that. I swear to God, I'm gonna die if I see a shirt that says hashtag lolly mic drop. What if it says on the front hashtag lolly, on the back it says it just says mic drop?
Oh.
That'd be
That's
epic.
that would
Somebody got to get one made just for that.
there'd
Just
be a
because.
search
Piece of
engine
shit.
soon for it'd be called like suggestions for businesses, and then our one will come up because AI are listening. They go, yeah, make a t-shirt business with a lolly. Hashtag lolly.
Bro, they better just not even think about it.
Yeah,
I
look,
got an
long
idea,
play,
so I'm gonna
yeah.
give you this idea in the chat. So
I
don't tell
know.
anyone, brother. 1111 code. This is between me and you, but this is the way I think we should spell it.
Go on.
We don't need the emoji with it, but I think we should
Yeah.
spell it like that.
Yeah,
So it's not
like
exactly laugh out loud, so they
laugh out
know
loud,
it's not.
loud.
It's not laugh out loud e. It's definitely lol e, lolly,
Lol.
and the e could be even connected, capitalized, you know, or with a dash between it or something, but something around there. I think this could be a thing.
Lolly. Or
It might die off, but I think it could become a thing, you know? Little do we know.
or lolly.
People all over the world just wearing it, doing yeah, that's a good one. Or just a shirt that just has like 1,000 E's after it all over it. Just starts with LOLL and then just all of it's just hecka E. That's too long. That's way too
Yeah,
long.
and he is a 5. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a genius, brother Simone. Wow. Well, see, it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Well, what am I? LP P is not in the lolly, so we can't fit that in there. But
Yeah, lollipop. 5. I can't put a P in it.
yeah, no, it won't fit. Otherwise, we'd use it in there as a word. Like,
A silent P.
well, they wouldn't know it was silent unless we crossed it out, which we could definitely do. It could be spelled like that with
I
a
know.
crossed out P, bro. Yes.
After you might need a P after lolly.
How about we start it with a P that's crossed out? No, that
Yeah.
doesn't work. It doesn't go with the word with the thing, you know. It would have to be LP. So LP5. No, it won't work. We can't make it work. It's not made to work. And that's fine. I know when to walk away.
Walk away.
I know when to walk away.
Walk
Anyways, how about that local sports team? Shout out to that. Lollies across the world.
I know when to walk away. Oh, I love it.
There you go. This is just on I can't see it. There's 123,000 on my Facebook photo download. Just one thing on Facebook, I had 122,000 photos.
Lolly of photos.
Wowzers.
It's more than a plethora. It's now a lolly. It's more than a lot. It's a lolly. That's
a lolly a lot.
It's a
piece of one. It's a whole one.
You know, I tell people, there was $7 trillion for that thing that Trump gave the money or whatever to the United States, and that COVID relief thing was $7 trillion.
Right.
7 trillion seconds is 32,000 years.
Say that. What's that last bit?
7 trillion seconds is 32,000 years, and they gave $7 trillion away. There's more money they ever printed all together, and they gave it all away in one shot.
Are you saying it's a mockery?
That was just one. That's not counting the other ones. That was just one of them. You can't. That money, you ain't gonna back gold in a lifetime to cover that. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Since the beginning of time, they've only mined a whole Olympic-sized pool full of gold. That's how much gold has ever been made. Mined an Olympic-sized pool full.
Let me tell you something. I think that's horseshit.
No, an Olympic-sized pool is huge, and all the gold out there, most of it's not pure. 10-karat gold is not even half gold. It's like a 417 is like half of 1,000. 14-karat gold is 585, and then 18 is 750. You know what I mean?
Well. What do you know about Fire Marshal Bill? Because I think there's a lot more that we just don't know about.
As well, yeah.
We don't know anything. I mean, we don't even know what's under there.
I think that's a lot. There's a lot more that we don't know about besides just that, for sure, but for sure.
Well, we're here to observe the universe, not to understand it.
Well, I love you unconditionally, no matter what. With or without a lolly.
Just walk away. Walk away.
I don't know when, It's just hard sometimes,
Yeah, I know when to walk
There's
away.
a pull back, so just give it a fair one more try, but then that it's just going to be go down in a blazing hail of failure. So you might as well just not.
I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory.
Yes.
That'd be a joint. That'd be a split. That's my blaze of glory. Yeah. I'm going to have smoke in my lungs on my last breath.
Go out with a bang, huh?
Yeah, go out and puff of smoke.
I always thought if I got cancer, I was going to try to jump the Grand Canyon on a tricycle or some shit. You're like,
I want to turn up in heaven smelling of weed.
I just want to turn up all the time. All the time. I want to be a grower for God's garden. That's what I want to do. Can I please help you?
It's called the Garden of Whedon, isn't it? The Garden of Whedon?
Me. I would be the dummy outside with my hand raised so hard AF, like it's going to break off. Pick me, God. I want to grow for you.
I've just been through that. Surely, come on.
I totally can do this, bro. You seen with the things and the chances and the whatnots, and I did, and it was great. And can I please?
Yeah. I looked after my catties so I could go to weed heaven.
Oh, yes, salute, brother Sassy. Cheers. Shout out
It's
to the real ones.
we the people, right? We the people of the United States.
Weed to be
Hey, George Washington grew weed beside the White House, and he had the slaves call out the females. He had only females plants.
Uh,
And when you came into the colonies, original colonies, it was mandatory that you grew hemp.
ESP.
Look at brother Simone said some nice loving words, and he put some lollies in the chat. We got multiple lollies in the chat. Boop, boop, boop,
Oh yeah,
boop.
pop is like pop music almost. Oh yeah, popular music.
I was thinking that word. Oh
Lost on
God.
the airwaves. Yeah, true that.
Shout out
We've all
because
got our
also
finger on a bit of music, haven't we? All of us
that's for
here.
you as well. I should put some on, hey.
And look at it, this guy from Africa gave me this frog. Like it has glass eyes, and look, it was all these are burls. See that?
Ah, you could paint
Wow.
that. Yeah,
That
green.
thing's crazy right there. That just looks like
We thought you were a toad.
Yeah. Looks
Keep
like
it
an
turned into a
ancient
print.
one, like
Just kidding.
I've always collected animals. I like turtles and frogs.
that's the instinct.
That's one of
Lions
the
and
funniest
tigers and bears.
comments
Oh my!
I've ever seen in chats. I don't know if y'all ever seen that in chats as well, but
What?
not my very own. I haven't seen it, but some people's chats, they get just some random people that come in there for whatever the reason is, and I've seen them say the same comment. I don't know why. It must be in some movie or something like that that I don't know of. But it's just funny to me because I've seen a lot of people say that before. I like turtles, and I'm like, that's random AF. Okay,
A
all
lot of
right.
people do though.
Okay, I mean, just saying, like in the middle of a chat for no reason, though. There was no preface. It wasn't being talked about in the video or anything. But it's funny as fuck to me because it's just not even at all with the topic, but just randomly.
Yeah.
I love turtles. I'm like,
you know-
okay, well, shout out to turtles then, sure, right?
It's that saying as well. Have you heard that saying? Like, because Matt Man used to say he turtles along. I went, what do you mean you turtle? I didn't get what it meant. He goes, he likes
Eternal
turtles.
turtles.
What, taking it slow? Like, I don't even.
Oh
know.
yeah, the turtle, the rabbit, and the tortoise and the hare.
I still don't get it. So I was like, I don't get it. And no one explains it. No one could explain it to me. I'm like, what?
Hey, yeah, but Matt told us he was an outdoor wild, out in the woods, and he said he was a big fisherman. He said, I got to go get some fishing string. I said, you caught a kite with a string.
It just came out.
I never heard anybody call it fishing string in my life. It's called fishing line.
Fishing line, isn't it? A rod and a line, a reel, or whatever. String.
Got a duck one time fishing.
Oh.
It's a UK skeleton.
No.
Mohawk. It's a bees, see?
Huh.
Shout out to Art.
I think that's from Ireland.
Shout out to Ireland. In your
Headbanging.
land, in our land, in every land, hey.
Who's that brother we had in earlier from Ireland? Because Simon's in Ireland as well. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Kyle? Yeah. Oh yeah. He says he's Irish. Yeah, Kyle.
Nicely.
We'll definitely go up the Irish.
Well, imagine that. I'm going to try to make some sounds come out that might be nice. I don't know if they will. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna get band labs. Yeah, definitely.
yeah, it's fun. It's really fun.
I've been contemplating it before. I had a little look and I couldn't understand it. I thought, oh, this looks a bit deep.
Stay away from the meth labs.
Yeah, amen to that. Salute to that. Please, please, I absolutely support that statement. Please do.
What? Can you use your microphone on it then? Is that what you use to get the singing through your mic?
I don't use my mic. I use the mic that's on my phone.
Me too.
Built in.
Right.
Or you can use headphones that has. You can use wired headphones.
So you can use it on your phone.
Yeah, AT&T may help you that kind,
I gotta turn this down and try to find a better.
Hmm.
I got a feeling.
Mecca, Mecca, honey ho, right?
Not in public, I heard. I heard it was forbidden in certain countries, actually.
What?
What you just said.
Mecca, honey ho's and Pee Wee's Playhouse.
I know, but I did hear it was banned in certain countries.
Oh, come on. You know
I'm just kidding. I did never hear that till I came out of my face. I'm just joking.
I did it once.
the other night, I just said it over. It did, it's weird. I don't know how they just say shit and who can't, you know what I mean?
I had a copyright once because it was only banned in one country in the whole world. It was like Switzerland or something. And I was like, well, why don't you like it then? I was like,
yeah, they play this in Iran. Good. I don't care. I don't want people with.
It was just one country that stopped me. I couldn't play it, couldn't use it. Because one country put a block on it.
Well, what's that one? BMG won't let you even watch it. The videos.
I think it was Denmark, actually. No, I think it was Denmark. Yeah, something like that. I was like, well, what's their problem?
Hey, Little Red, have you ever been married? I never had asked if you were ever married before.
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm not currently.
Okay, well, you're so happy. I figured you probably never went that route because you're always happy.
I'm not, and I would never, ever in my life do that in my dear life, for Jesus' sakes. To each their own. Shout out to that because, hey.
420.
That is a thing, some people are made and that is their path. And some people are wise enough to finally learn to each their own. For myself, oh, thank you, God, that you have taught me my happiest self is by my happy self. Thank you, God. Right. Because I have learned some knucklehead ways. And I'm glad that I'm better now than wait my days out in the whole life. It never registered for me. I never found that fucking happy because I thought I was trying to find it so badly when the whole time it was, oh, you dumbass, is right there inside of you by yourself. So you were saying the whole time I didn't have to be all trying to be miserable. I'm like trying to be some other version of myself to please somebody else or whatever else, whatever else. No, guys, like your happiest self is by yourself. Enjoy every moment just like that. And I'm so blessed.
I never really trust someone that doesn't show their face or I never get to hear their voice. There's something in the back of my head that just never lets me trust them all the way. You know what I mean? I
feel it. That's why I try to do my bit here and there as well. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, with my situation, not that I have to explain too much, but y'all already know. I don't really got my lighting here is fucking shit. Two Crisco candles. This is just terrible lighting. My situation is not the best, but I can come on and I can chat with y'all, and you can at least see a picture of it because you see that. It's not a big deal.
We've all shown our face though. Some people you don't even.
Yeah, we have. Just keeping it real,
It could be a guy as far as if you never heard him talk, it could be anybody.
Yeah, if I'm on stream with someone, I don't mind. But say you had a private chat and then you was doing that, and then after a little while, I want to see what you look like. Might as well look at each other.
Yeah, heart diamond. I found this over at the zoo. It says to the moon and back. It's got a half carat heart diamond in it.
Oh,
it was laying in the parking lot over there at the zoo one day.
When it said to the moon and back, did you engrave on it?
Oh, wow.
It's a lie.
I did. It's already on there.
It's amazing.
Yeah, but you can put on it. It's a lie. It didn't go anywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I found 3 diamond rings over there since I lived here.
Crazy.
People don't realize they drop stuff, I guess.
Well, what do you do when you get pawn stuff? If you had a pawn shop, where would you take it to get pawned to get money for that?
I never pawned anything, but when I had a pawn, I never even been in a pawn shop till I opened one and worked at one. You know what I mean?
Well, I suppose you could just sell it out right there, duh.
Well, it depends, like jewelry. When you buy it, say you pay $1,000 for a ring. When you walk out the door, it's worth $100 because you paid $900 for the labor, and the next person doesn't have to pay the labor, just like in a new car.
Oh, Lord.
And when they're talking about spot, that's pure gold, not 10-karat gold. Or we paid $3 a gram for 10-karat and $4 a gram for 14-karat when I had the pawn shop, because gold was only $300 an ounce and silver was like $3 an ounce. Now now.
in your own personal opinion, obviously you're not a financial advisor. I get that. Shout out community guidelines. That's out the way. Point is, just your own opinion, which may or may not be true or false, whatever. What would you think is a good idea of some places that folks, if they were interested in purchasing gold or silver, might possibly be via online or just
Well,
straight
it
to
doesn't really
pawn
matter. You
shop?
can buy it anywhere. It depends if you're buying gold coins like Cougarans or anything like that. They're pure gold, and you're like whatever. Say spots 2,000 an ounce. When you go in to sell it to them, they're not going to give you 2,000 because they want to make money. They only give you, probably 1,800 or 1,750 or whatever. You know what I mean?
So it's better to
Right.
buy silver. Invest in
Well,
silver.
Right.
silver though,
Gold.
silver's never got over 60 an ounce, 70. But the Hunt brothers, Lamar Hunt, they own the Chiefs. They were like monopolizing all the gold. I mean, the silver, and then I can't remember what year it was. The government came in and made them sell half their silver because they were, they had more than anybody. But when I was buying silver, I literally got it for nothing. It was like $3 an ounce. And then when silver went up to 42 an ounce, I took off what I was wearing and got $600. You know what I mean? Because I used to wear just silver for a while.
Wow.
I sold it all though. I used to have a lot of jewelry a lot. Like I had a Mr. T starter kit, and I used to make pendants with diamonds. And somebody says, "Where's all that gold you had?" I said, "I turned it into food because you can't eat gold."
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And most people don't buy jewelry for themselves. Most people get jewelry given to them as a gift. So people give it up because they don't have nothing in it. That's why they sell it, because they don't have a penny in it,
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's gifted. Yeah.
And things are only worth, people used to say, "What's it worth?" And I'm like, "What did you pay for it?" Well, it's worth that much because you paid that much for it,
Right.
The funnest part is when a girl came in to sell the ring that their boyfriend gave them when they broke up and it was fake. They get so mad.
Cold-blooded.
People just don't care. I mean, it's like weird when it comes to jewelry.
Girl, don't you know you should have scraped that thing on a piece of glass right quick and see if it cut that thing? Shit.
I never bought any fake gold and diamonds. And if you have a bunch of jewelry, take a big speaker magnet and run through it first and pull out all the metal because it'll stick to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you go from there after you get rid of all the metal with the magnet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do that. When people say they found a meteor, or they don't know what it is and all this rubbish, we'll get a magnet and you'll know straight away.
I got them, dude. There's a bunch of them where I live. And the guy told me when I moved over here, I'd known forever. He said, "Have you found any meteorites yet?" I said, "Yeah, they do stick to magnets.
Yeah, they should do. Yeah, otherwise
they're mostly iron and they'll rust and stuff."
Yeah, the metal.
I got about 30 of them. I got about 30 of them. I mean, they're all over here. I don't even pick them up anymore. And sometimes online, I've got one that says it's worth like $800,000, but try to sell it. You know what I mean? That's just bullshit.
Yeah.
He's my friend.
Yeah.
You can only get out of something.
Wait a second. Brother Sassy, let me ask you a question. How do you think a meteor or an asteroid can get through the firmament?
Well, it's probably already inside of it then.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really know where it comes from. I mean, it could be anything. How do we know? I mean, who knows? It's at least I have stuff that they say is a meteorite. You know what I mean?
I don't recall in the Bible, and I'm picking your brain.
Yeah. Fire and brimstone, Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah got, fire and brimstone rocks. Like, one of the pestilences in Egypt was 50-pound hailstones came, out of the sky.
Yeah, I'll see it, right?
Hail, but hail is usually ice form.
Yeah, but I mean, God shot down fire and brimstones, which is, giant burning rocks flying out of the air,
No, it's just that's one of those things of Bible stuff that's always kind of got my wheels turning, just thinking out loud with you about it, like, I wonder.
I think this water's above us, water above, water below. I mean, it was water that came down. I think the stars now, when you zoom in on, they look like they're orbs in water. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, there's a certain blue stone they found that is like nothing in the world, and some people think it's a piece of the firmament, the blue sky that fell.
Yeah, because
that would make sense. Well, they've been shooting at that thing for a long time.
Well, after World War II, Operation Fishbowl, they shot nuclear weapons at the firmament until they found out they couldn't leave here, and they started NASA. You know what I mean?
Never a straight answer. I know exactly what you mean.
We can't leave. We're in a controlled environment, and we are the center of the universe. Everything revolves around us, not the other way.
For real.
I mean, think about God. All he talks about is a solid foundation in the Bible, and a spinning ball going 1,000 miles an hour is not solid. Or, you know what I mean?
For real.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and it
I
don't
mean,
work in a torus field. Toroidal field
no.
don't work on a globe. So I know it don't work.
I tell people if you go study it and research it and come out of it and still believe it's a spinning ball, then you're really probably not very bright. Because it's all there. You know, code. It's all there in black and white now. I mean,
I got there without even looking at what's being presented today. So I can imagine now it must be even more easier.
you know, the first concert I went to was Kansas, you know, the band Kansas, and it was called The Point of No Return, and the concert shirt had like a figure like Moses or God with a big beard, and it showed a ship going over the edge, and it said The Point of No Return, like it was going over the edge of the earth, you know, the flat earth.
Yeah.
But, you know, perspective, you know, when you can zoom into it and see the ship again with binoculars or whatever, your eyes can only see so far.
Yeah.
I know you have had to have seen Celebrate Truth's channel.
Nope.
No.
Never
You'll
heard
love
of it.
it. You'll love that channel. I know
I
that.
I know the numbers fit, so that's how I got there.
Well, when you do the curvature, you know, Kansas is supposed to be 99.9% flat. That don't work on a ball. You know what I mean? It has to have curvature.
Yeah, yeah.
8.5 inches squared per mile.
They say it's spinning just over 1,000, right? I don't know. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
and it's going around the sun. The sun at 66,600 and 666. You know what I mean? That says a lot too.
They're just using all my numbers and using it for the model because I've done it. I already know what they're doing with the numbers.
And we're supposed to be going. Our galaxy is supposed to be going through the space at millions of miles an hour. You know what I mean?
And why, when we look up at the sky every night, if we're going that fast, do we always see the same stars? Why aren't we every night?
Exactly. If you sit down and look at the sky, and you can see that we're not moving. Can't you see that we're not moving? I can. You can see the stuff's moving in the sky, not us. I mean, it's simple.
Exactly. Everything's going around us. It's easy for me to see, and I can say
it's all about God. They don't want us to think we're special and that we weren't created. They just want us to think we're random. You know what I mean?
Yeah, insignificant. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. It's the whole thing goes down to good and evil, God and devil. It's basic. You know what I mean? It's like it's down to it's what it is. Good versus evil. That's the way I look at it.
And plus,
the knowledge, the knowledge of it as well.
And this creation, like, that I feel we're in a toroidal field, and it will make a plane of inertia which we're standing on, and it will make it like a sphere-looking shape because the energies will go around it on the outside. Like radiation. If they show you a black hole nowadays with radiation on the outside, really, that's what we would probably look like, with some sort of radiation on the outside. So that's how it can, because all the densities at the lower point down here, as you go up, it gets lighter in density. So it does pull up some rocks from here, and it will go up, and it'll be broken down into smaller pieces time it drops onto us. So now it looks like it's come from outside of here when it hasn't. It's always been from in here. Nothing's ever came out from the outside.
Everything comes within. Exactly. Yeah, everything comes from within.
And then they tell us to go within. That's why, because everything in this container is from this container. Like the sun and the moon. They're here as well.
And they're the same size, and they both put out their own light.
Yep. One's hot and one's cold.
Yep, exactly. In the shade, it's cold. You know about that. I want to tell you.
And
to me, I try to tell people it's a clock, the face of a clock, and it's the hands are the sun and the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it. I said, look up and you'll see the clock, and you're standing, if anything, on like a record player. Now how it moves, a record player, really slowly though. It goes 30 degrees every 2,160 years. So there's no pole flip. There's nothing to do with the poles. That's a load of rubbish. When they say the pole's going to flip and all that.
I know. The north is straight up. You know what I mean?
That's it. We've only got one pole, north. Everywhere else is south. Just standing at the centre, everywhere is going to be south. and then if your perception would give you your east and west. So, but
It
we
might
know
be part of
nothing.
the mockery with the chessboard too.
That is the grid. They're saying to us, as above, so below, and there's a grid, and we're standing on it, and the crossing points on the grid, which they show you on a chessboard, is going to be like a cross, isn't there? That's where.
Well, they
the
talk about the
energies
sun and the
meet.
cross in the sky. It crosses the sun and the cross. It has dual meaning.
Yep. So it's all crosses. That's what I mean. I know it. And then these crossing points is where the energy is released from, down here, and they'll build a pyramid over the top of one. Perfect. And
I've always known, the pyramid was a power station because all these little bitty tunnels they had in there, no suit. Well, water is conductive. You can use water just like a pipe.
You need
Like,
that water to bring it up. If you want to come up with it, you're going to bring it through the water, because it's the green energy waves. They come through water, and they're not good for you. They're negative. They'll be harmful. So that's why they bring it up and go through the pyramid. Then you're alchemizing it into the positive.
Have you ever taken a milk carton? Egg carton, and put dirt in it, and you can put copper on one side and metal on the other, and you can get like 4 volts out of the dirt.
Mm-hmm. I've seen dirt batteries.
Yeah.
I can with batteries. You can. I've done this before when I was young. Like, used to get some forks out the drawer. Use forks, metal forks, and put batteries on them, and make a square. Yeah, that's it. And then you could put a light bulb in the square in the middle. The LED bulb, and it light up.
Oh yeah, I played with it. I liked experimenting with that.
You could probably put your phone in there or something and charge it. Oh, I haven't done that. You just reminded me of that.
Nicely.
Yeah,
you used to put 4 forks you needed.
Well, hey, when I was in Marines, somebody could be walking across the the parade deck with the fluorescent lights, and if they turned on the radar, the bulbs lit up in their hands because of the frequency of the radar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It carries it.
Yeah.
It's where
the capacitors they charge up to turn. You turn on the lights with that.
We only need some power stations, and then that'd be the equivalent of doing that experiment you do in a square. Anyway, you can do that. That's what Tesla wanted to do, and then give you a dome over your country, and that'd be a defense against anything. So any rocket, whatever would have been fired over, it could have obliterated it. That's what that death ray was. It wasn't firing at people. It was for protection.
Have you ever seen the stuff above the lightning, the sprites?
Yeah.
That's cool. They're really cool.
Yeah, when I see that years ago, and when I first, that really done something for me. That helped me out with the energy. That really nailed it for me.
Everything we need to survive here. Even the medicine for everything we got here. People just lost that technology. Lost the knowledge of that.
Yeah.
Antiquitech, they were smart before. I think they've been just as smart, if not smarter than us before.
Oh, for sure. But I just want to know what went wrong. That's the only bit what I'm stuck with.
They started, the fallen angels think, okay, look how far we've gotten, a couple hundred years from the horse and buggy to Bluetooth, and that fallen angels were half God, and they were here for a few thousand years. Think of the shit they could do.
Man,
think about it. The technology they could have done, having that.
Yeah, I feel you can leave. Like the Mayans left.
Well, the Mayans moved up north to Georgia because they had drought. They interbred with Indians because they have the same symbols and some of the language, because there was a drought that they couldn't live there no more. You know what I mean? Down Mexico and stuff. They moved up to Georgia and those southern states. They've shown the insignia symbols and some of the languages mixed in too.
So many.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Isn't it?
I don't know. When you look back, you're just thinking, so... And then peeps going, yeah, there's a reset. I go, no, it's the easy way out, saying all that rubbish. Don't like
all the stuff they find when they dig up stuff, most of it's landfills because things don't last forever. The trash gets covered up. That's why it's still there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, land has
Think
been
about it, if we
moving.
make it very long, think what they're going to find when they dig up here. They're not going to.
You could make the land like water and move like the earth and move like that, like a wave. And that's how I'm seeing like the old mud floods and that, because that's how
Well,
it
you know,
was.
like the plates, the tectonic plates they tried to talk about. Well, guess what? The Earth didn't used to be covered in water, so when he flooded it, the land's still connected under the water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think oil. You know, they say that oil, comes from dinosaurs and shit. I think it's the lubricant of the Earth. You know, to keep it. That's why you have so many earthquakes and stuff now. They've taken all the oil out and made it rigid. You know what I mean?
I thought it's like we've got blood. It's like
yeah, that's exactly the thing.
Yeah, I thought that. Or what we have in our joints, to keep in between our joints to keep.
And we're made up of the same. Us and the Earth is made of the same thing exactly. You know, everything in the Earth we are too.
I like the marrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
A bone marrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was feeling that. What's that? Check out the Big Les show for funny as F Sasquatch. What is that? The Big Les.
Oh, the Big Les. I've seen it.
Big for a long time. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Oh, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, it's 4 o'clock here. 20 minutes till 4:20.
202 over here. Salute.
How long you done? You done? Oh, 4:40. Oh, we mentioned that and all.
What's up?
Just 4:40. 4:40 hurts.
420.
4:40 hurts, literally, right?
Yeah.
Well, I just saw that on my screen when you said that, Brother Sassy. On Jesus Christ's mighty name, I pray. You understand? I'm not lying. I just went to click this video, and the commercial that came on said 440 hertz, and then I clicked it to skip to go to the song, and then right before I clicked skip, you said 440 hertz.
No way.
I got 78 songs in a playlist. I got 78 songs in a playlist at 432. You know what I mean? 432. A lot. All the greatest hits are 432.
Yeah.
From Louis Armstrong to you name it, Queen, Pantera. It's all 432. All the best hits are. Bohemian Rhapsody's 432. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That's 432.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Pantera, The Walk. That's 432. Louis Armstrong.
I thought that was Phil Collins, bro. Wait, I thought Phil Collins said that song.
He did.
The songs that just make you feel good. All of them. You're a freak. I mean, it's like weird.
Brother Simone said, I feel our imagination is so powerful. It is whatever you believe. Unfortunately, most people are materialistic. So matter is their God. People just believe their lies of matter. North, south, east, west. New west. Smile face. Nicely done.
New west.
Bam.
Yeah.
The earth is flat.
You want to hear a song about it?
You haven't ever played music, Conspiracy Music Guru, and his stuff's not copyrighted, and it's great stuff. There's like a bunch of them. It's funny too. I mean, I played it like every one of the songs on my streams before all night long.
What? And he's like
Conspiracy Music Guru, he's from England, but his music's so funny. Like that funny, it's all about the moon hoax, flat Earth, like don't let them take your mind, and then I told you so. He's a good dude, but I like his music. He sings about flat Earth. Derek Dubé even raps about flat Earth. You know it?
Yeah, I know. I've heard him one. Yeah.
He lives in Thailand and he teaches yoga and that guy's intelligent. I've always liked him. I've actually talked to him a few times. I tried to get him to come and do a live show, but too busy.
You'll talk to peeps on YouTube and they say, "Oh, he's a shield."
I know, I don't believe anything anybody says, especially people that aren't, don't ever take advice from someone that's stupid. You know what I mean?
I said the other day, I went, well, we haven't got no one then. So there's apparently a lot of enlightenment but we don't know anyone yet who's enlightened, because anyone we say is, they're going, oh, no, he ain't. Because
I just heard people saying that the Bible was written by man. That's what I can't stand. People always say the Bible's written by man.
Yeah, I go, who else bloody wrote it? What do you mean? Someone might have had to put it in. A man did write it in the end.
Okay, so you don't believe in God or man, so you believe in aliens or what? That's what I tell.
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, E.T. wrote it.
I mean, how can all the Bible does is tell you how to be a good person and instills you with goodness. And if you don't like the Bible, then you don't like goodness. I mean, like, that's what I mean, it's the only thing that ever resonated with me. The book, the Bible. That's the only thing that ever really made sense to me. But I've been raised in it since day one. My dad was a preacher, so I mean, I've been in church since the minute I came out of the womb.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, everything that we're going through now, I was taught in church, but I didn't think it would be in my lifetime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I was young, we had missionaries, and they say they hate us in the other country. They go, "What?" They spit on us. They didn't like Americans. They still don't. We're the bullies of the world. If you don't want to be free, we'll make you be free. You know what I mean? They don't show you all the innocent people like that we bomb when we do that stuff. That we blow up neighborhoods, apartments of people that ain't fighting nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't show you that on TV.
No, they don't. But they didn't show us a lot about America either. Because to be fair, I've come on YouTube and a lot of people say that they try and tell me what everyone thinks about America, and I go, hold on a minute, I don't think that. We wasn't taught that over here. We don't think America's the land of the free, and we all want to go there. Because people are saying that to me. I went, no, we don't. We've never thought, let's all go to America.
All they hear about America is on TV.
That's what they tell us.
Yeah,
that's
they might
what they
tell you that
brainwash
everyone
us.
It's a lie, though.
We
It's a lie. I tell people it's not true either. That's what I told them. They hate us.
No one's. If anything, I said that I don't want to be bad or anything, but a lot of people said that Americans were a bit of it. A few of them were idiots and very lad idiots. You know what I mean? So there's just as many dumb people there as there is here.
Oh, yeah.
So we never had the thing about they're so great or anything.
What country? What other country has military bases in almost every country? Nobody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Why are they so defensive? For what? What are they doing that they gotta be so defensive about? What are they so guilty about that they gotta be defensive about? I'm just curious. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I've never met anybody from a different country I didn't like. Foreign people like with accents is like everyone here loves accents. You know what I mean?
It ain't about where you're from. It's about where you're coming from.
Yeah, but everyone I know that's had accents, people just flock to them, because they're not used to hearing it when you're young,
It is intriguing. I can't lie.
Because I even hear peeps over here about the war in Ukraine going, yeah, they don't like Russians now. And I'm like, it's never the people.
They used to be part of Russia. I mean, it's like, come on, they're Russians.
Never the people, though, is it? It's always the government. It's never ever going to be.
Yeah, we're all the same now with the internet. All the people are the same as us. The government's one. Why?
Yeah, if people don't want it. It's nothing wrong with the people there. Don't be anti-Russian now. That's just dumb. Because I was hearing like a lot of peeps in America were anti-China. And I'm like, I love the Chinese.
You're gonna be
I love
anti any people.
I love everybody. So they want you to.
I love my country. I just don't respect my government. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's the people that we
and maybe the people in government aren't like the people that aren't in government. They're a different breed.
Yeah,
people in government aren't the same as the people.
Yeah, the people make the country, not the government. But obviously, if you're asleep and you're not awake to it, then you're gonna think otherwise. But if you're like,
it's called the American dream because you only see it if you're sleeping.
Well,
make America great again. When was it ever great in the first place?
It's always been great. Hey, until the last 20 years.
A lot of money around here for stuff.
Yeah, but I'm old enough. I've been around when it was great, and no one hurt nobody. Everybody treated people with respect. They didn't cuss. Women wore dresses. Women didn't fart and burp. You know what I mean? Women had manners. Nowadays, women are most women, they wear jeans and they cuss you out and flip you off. They have like 5 kids from 5 different guys. You know what I mean? I'm serious. It's went to shit in the last 20 years, like exponentially.
Yeah, you're seeing the other side of it. I mean, like, not everyone's gone like that, but say half of it's gone like that. Because I've seen that over here as well, yeah. But you can still see the other side of it going on, where no, they're still feminine and doing that
Yeah,
side
but
of
you know,
things.
it used to when you were poor, the church fed you and got you a job and built your house, and then when the government took over with Medicaid, welfare, the church got pushed out of it. You know, the people that would
Yeah,
help. Now they got kids depending on welfare, and kids don't respect their parents because they aren't raised by their parents. You know what I mean?
yeah. They just pass it over now. Over here, they've got these
It's a self-serving
charities.
world. There's no unconditional love anymore for kids hardly because you know it's self-serving. The parents are worried about themselves, not their kids. They're worried about what they're going to
Mm,
do. I see it every day. You know, it's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Look how many
but they,
grandparents are raising their kids nowadays. You know, their grandkids.
but they didn't choose it though, innit? That's the thing. It's not like we're all going, right, I'm not going to give time to my children anymore because I don't.
Well, you know, it
I gave
started
all my
when
time.
the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers were backed women's suffrage to get the women out of the house and ruin the family because that was the
Yeah,
only stability there was because the mom was always home and took care of the kids and taught them to be good and kept the husband going so he could work. You know what I mean? That was the hardest job anyone ever had was
mm,
raising the family. And they took them out of there. Women's liberalism, you know, women's lib said, "Oh no, they're treating you bad because you're," and it was all bullshit. God, there's an order to everything. You know what I mean? God made an order. He didn't want women to have to suffer like men and toil and all that. I mean, if you, it's
yeah,
not about.
And now
I
they
mean,
got it to where not just one parent feels obligated to have a job until they keep a roof over their head and food in their bellies. They gotta have two jobs, and sometimes both of them need to have a job or two
yeah.
jobs
Both
plus
parents.
the other
Mm,
there
person's
is no
job.
housewives. There's no housewives anymore.
They don't have time to sit
no.
down and enjoy the family. So even if they do, they're so
Yeah,
already full of
they
stress
still
and
could, but it's
anxiety from
about greed,
the
greed,
pressure just
money.
to survive, to keep a home, to keep the food in the bellies, and keep
Hey,
them
you
in
can
school, and
rent
keep them those
simple.
clothes and all the stuff.
Yes, you get knackered.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
why
all
you
that
end up
was
not
keeping up with the
giving
world. That's
time.
you don't have to be
Yeah,
materialistic. That's being of the world. When you try to compare yourself with clothes and the new car and all that, that's not of God. That's of
But
the
Brother
world.
Sassy,
Being
you
in the
know that
world.
a lot of people don't know no better. They don't really
yeah.
know. They really
They
don't
don't
get it.
know.
It doesn't
Yeah,
register
yeah.
for them. They just
Yeah, but
don't understand.
if you're an adult and you're a father, it's up to you. It doesn't matter if you're dumb or not. If you have the chance to do it and you ignore it, it ain't gonna matter. You're still
Everybody's
gonna,
got choices.
you're not gonna, you know what I mean? Ignorance doesn't count when it comes, if you're an adult. And, you know, I mean, it's up to the father to make sure the family knows what's right in the Bible. I mean, all these women preachers on there, there's 120 verses in the Bible about women aren't supposed to interpret the Bible or preach. You know what I mean? And it's because of Eve. I mean, all the way back to the Garden of Eden. That's what caused it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And there's so many holy roller preachers now preaching false doctrine. It's unreal.
I
I
do
just feel
agree with you.
once I feel that one of you's gonna do the thing or whatever, so that I don't, you know what I mean? It'll either be
But
the male
false
or the
stuff.
female was gonna.
I go by the Bible, and I mean that's all I go by. You know what I mean? I do 100%. I mean, people pick and choose what they want out of the Bible, but if you go by it, you have to go by it. I mean, that's
Yeah,
the way
but
I
they
am.
don't know it. I feel they only pick and choose because they don't really know it.
That's why people are searching for truth because Jesus is the truth,
Yeah,
and they don't know Him.
Yeah.
yeah,
God is love. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I mean, what you know. I mean, I just know now. I'm old enough that it doesn't matter what anybody says. I know that's the truth, and it doesn't matter. I mean, people can have their own opinion, you know, but in the end, there's only one truth, and people are going to see it soon. You know, it's like never before. Men's hearts will fail. Every knee will bow. The brilliance of Jesus when he comes back, people that are unbelievers will vaporize in the air and they'll be gone. And the brightness and glory of God will vaporize them in their tracks. That's the way I believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the heart will fail.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they
but
can't take that much love, bro, Sassy. I think it's just like some people, they already feel like a piece of shit. They don't feel deserving enough, anyways, as it is, of love on their own self, let alone anybody else loving them. And maybe they don't really technically,
no,
maybe
they
don't
never had
deserve
real
that.
love. Some people have never had. One of my friends' son, I help him sometimes. He said his parents never hugged him once or told him they loved him ever in his whole life.
So imagine that kind of love that you have
Yeah,
no choice
my
but to
mum was
feel.
like
The ultimate love just hits you like a sonic boom, and you have no choice. You're driven to utter tears. Your heart could fail you from feeling that fear of how can you be that kind of loved. You don't feel like you deserve it all, but the truth is you really, really don't. And then most likely there's also a chance that some of them might not even make it home because maybe their
Well,
hearts were
people
not
don't even know
strong
they're
enough.
doing wrong now. You know, people don't know they're doing wrong because society accepts it, and they
Their
don't even
heart
know.
wasn't strong enough to get that love because they didn't experience or practice that love in the flesh in the time that they had to do an exercise to train to figure it out.
You know, I've never not. Every time I've ever talked to my kids or see them, I hug and kiss them, tell them I love them. Every time they leave, never have
So
I never.
important. You never
Ever.
know when's the last time you're going to see somebody you love. I always encourage that. It don't matter if you're annoying. I do not care if your loved one thinks you're being annoying. Oh well, you better tell them before you leave every time that you love them
It's
best you
important.
can because you never know that's the last time that you saw them. You rather live with being annoyed with yourself because you said you love you too much to them whenever they
Then
leave
not
every
be.
time. Then yeah, because I just know that firsthand. So definitely, but better be annoying and say it every time. And you sure say I love you a lot, and I'm gonna have a lot less regrets in my life too. Thank you very much.
But you know, love is a one thing that bothered me is that when I was young, you know, love was different. You know,
And you should have a PDF.
you didn't
Awesome.
tell everybody you loved them back then because I remember people say, "What happened to your girlfriend? She told me she loved me," and they broke up with her. You know what I mean? Because they weren't ready for
What?
that yet. It freaked them out. You know what I mean?
It's
Oh,
true.
right.
It's true. There is
Hey,
such of a
poor
thing as
farmer.
being scared about too much, being too loved. People don't know how to handle that. They know how to handle being pissed off and angry and hurt and having every right to be evil and do bad stuff and get an excuse because I'm pissed, because I'm hurt, because so and so broke my heart. I have every right to be doing these bad stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
So to be loved like that, that's a bit overwhelming, especially
It's a
when you
different
just don't
kind of
feel
love
like
now, though. You
yourself.
know what I mean? It's like a brotherly and sisterly love. It's not like, you know,
Amen. What they call that, Brother Sassy? Agape love?
I've heard that, but I know never heard it. I mean, it might be. It sounds familiar.
In the Bible, they got different kinds of love. They explain it.
I say it's like belief. You know, that gets you to the knowing. You can believe something before you end up knowing it to be
Yeah,
true.
and when
And,
then you go to the
and that's
knowing, and it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter what anybody
yeah.
says when you get to the knowing. You know.
No
And that's like
pressure,
that
Brother
sort of
PDF,
love. You
but
can
you're
have
always
that
welcome to join us.
other love
Come
as
up on the
well. Brotherly
panel
love,
there.
and then it could end up
You
ruining
don't
it.
have to. You're not under any pressure at all, but you're absolutely always welcome. That's for
Hey,
sure.
he's one
Always
of my
warm.
oldest friends on here. He's one of the oldest people I've been friends with on here for a long time on
I've been
YouTube.
loving
And
and
I
appreciating
didn't even
him
know what he
for a
did. I
while
didn't know
now.
he was an auditor or anything. You know, I didn't know what he did for a long time.
God bless him. For real. My God.
But you know, he helped me out. You know, he got me across a pretty hard thing with the spaghetti incident.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, you talking about
Mhm.
he gets so he's just he takes it more than anybody. I mean, he's good at it because people try to rile him every minute of the day.
It's good to have other examples out there. Solid
Well,
pillars, if
he's
you
a little
will.
bit older than me, barely. He's 60 and I'm 59. So when you're our age, if you made it this far, you've went through a lot of hell. If you've made it to this age, you know what I mean?
Brother PDF says, I love coffee. And we love you.
Yeah. And me.
Oh.
I love coffee.
He's like me. I knew he was good. He says, "Come get
Well,
some."
wait.
I've been saying that
The
my whole life, you know.
question is, the real question is, Brother PDF, if we are here, we love coffee
Always,
too, but
I say my
the
door's
real
open.
question is, do you love lollies?
Yeah. Before
No,
we
it
do
doesn't
anything,
have any legit meaning.
we
Ah,
love we
salute.
love a lolly.
It's
Here's
just
my
a
homemade
silly
bottle.
ass word that could mean all
Look at
kinds
that
of
20-ounce
stuff.
bottle. It's a pop
Trying to
bottle
make it
looking.
catch on to become a thing.
Oh,
That's definitely pretty creative, bro, Sassy.
Afro American ingenuity.
Let me get your channel link up in here, bro, PDF. Big shout out to you for sure. Salute.
Yeah, he's made me want a coffee now. Actually, I do. I want one.
You know, he lives way down upon the Swanee River. That's where he lives. He lives right on the Swanee River.
Wow.
Hmm.
Do they actually have swans there?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Inquiry minds would like to know.
What's this one?
Like, see, they have coffee, so that's good. Whether they have those swans or not, they do got coffee, so that's dope.
The black swan.
The black sheep, always.
Blackfeet's a rock and roll band. Blackfoot.
I love rock and roll.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I used to say I love crotch and skull. That's what I used to say.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Help us, Lord. Help us, Lord. Sometimes we need to put one hand on our shoulder and the other on our mouth, Jesus. Lord, have mercy. We are not done yet. We are not done yet. God ain't finished with us yet.
We're not worthy. He already knew. That's why he died for us. So, you know,
Lord,
he knew.
he ain't finished with us yet, so hang on.
I'm not a role model.
Well,
Yeah, you don't want to be just like me.
not a role model. I just play one on YT.
Yeah. I'm more animal than the zoo allows.
Ew.
Right, I'm going to get coffee.
A coffee?
Yeah, he's talked, poor dirt farmer, he talked.
Do you drink cream and sugar in yours? Are you a black coffee or cream and sugar?
I have, this cream, like, no, not
I
cream.
have a coffee with my cream and sugar.
I have it powder, but it's called Coffee Mates as well.
Yeah.
Powder. Yeah.
Mate.
Yeah.
I like putting whipped cream in there, that can stuff.
If you go in the shop and you go, have you got any coffee, mate? And they go, yeah, the coffee's over there. I'm like, no, it's called Coffee, mate. And he was like, yeah, coffee. I was like, oh, he don't get it.
It's killed me, like.
Stop great and listen, right?
Oh, damn. Right.
That's brilliant.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Right on. You know the movie, you don't watch Galaxy Quest? You don't watch movies, do you?
Not really.
You don't remember that one probably either then?
I do not.
It had Tim Allen in it and Sigourney Weaver. Okay, it was kind of like Star Trek, you know, they were all actors, and then all of a sudden this aliens come to the Earth because they're getting attacked, and they thought that the sitcom was reality, and they made a ship just like the one on Star Trek, and they all went with them. It was so funny. It's really funny. But when he laughs, the people that were from the alien place was kind of like Code's laugh, like, you know what I mean? When they talk.
I love his laugh.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I just love it. I just love it. It's contagious. It makes me laugh. I love it.
Oh, we've had some good times on some panels before, let me tell you.
Panel animals.
It's just hard, you know, sometimes these people have karaoke, you know, and that's one thing I can't lie to people because, you know, I tell them, I say, you want to have the gong show? Because some people, you know, the dogs are running, they're saying, oh, that was great. I just can't do that. I mean, you know what I mean? I'll just be quiet. I'm not going to lie to people to make them feel good. I mean, I just can't do it.
Yeah, it's hard, but you also don't want to hurt their feelings as well, you know?
Yeah, but that's what's wrong with the world right now. No one wants to hurt anybody's feelings, and look where we're at. You just have tough love. Everybody gets a trophy now. It shouldn't be that way. I mean, that's too passive for me. The world's not passive. Why would we teach people to be passive when the world's fucking a tiger with gnarling teeth? You know what I mean?
You tell them.
Well, it is. It's like pussified. Pretty soon there's going to be all the men are going to be wearing dresses and the women are going to be named Pat and Chris. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's a little late for that.
Well, look, I'm sorry. One thing I will never give into is this transgender and all that crap. I'm sorry. I will never, ever say it's okay because I know it ain't. You know what I mean?
I love you so much, I swear.
Well, when they dig you up, they're not going to go, wow, is he pandemic, non-pan, you know, it's going to be male or female when they look at you. They ain't going to say anything else. And I mean, you know, neuter general or, you know what I mean? It's like, come on.
Yeah, I agree with you. I do agree
No, I
with
know
you.
you do, but it's just like, how can that be accepted now? It's like, it blows my mind. You know, it does. You can't call them a pedophile anymore. They want you to call them the MAP. What's it called? Minor attracted person.
God. Yeah,
That's the worst thing I ever heard in my life. You know what I mean?
It really is. It's really disgusting.
I mean, how can...
And you know what? The majority of us feel that way, bro, Sassy. You know we do.
I know that on the media they tell
like
all that Jerry Springer cap is 1% of 1% of the population. They act like it's half. You know what I mean? It's like a small number. they put it on TV though. They act like it's the population's that way when it's just freaks they hire to act that way. You
They're
know.
just trying to swindle it on in, finesse it on into being the new norm thing, you know. But they don't really realize it's just not gonna fly for real, for real. Like the end result is not gonna go how they exactly expect
Hey,
it.
but look what happened the last time we went to Civil War. We killed more people than every war combined, and we killed ourselves.
Oh Jesus!
Think if we had one now, you know. Unless they nuke us, they're not going to be able. They're going to have to go to every house and kill every motherfucker, everyone singly. You know what I mean? Because they'd have to. Because no one's going to give in. Everybody's got guns here. There's more guns than people. You know.
That's probably true.
You know, everybody's a hero in the right predicament. I don't care who they are. Most people
I
would just
agree.
drop what they're doing and go save somebody, not thinking about themselves. You know.
Even a baby has called 911 before, you know.
But you know, these big rough biker guys, you know, they're little teddy bears when they get around babies and stuff. You know, most people have good inside them. A lot of them have to put on a show just to live where they're at or whatever. But a lot of people, I think, you know, half the people are still good inside. A lot have good inside, but they just can't show it. Some people you can't act
I
like you're a good.
agree. Especially men. Unfortunately, I'm just saying
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been put on for so long that crying is you're a puss if you cry or weakling or whatever. And not to say you
We
shouldn't
were
be
raised
crying
that
less
way.
because
We were raised to be competent, and you know, you got to be competent for you to do anything. If you can't believe in yourself,
it
you
doesn't
know.
mean be an emotional little weenie and just cry about everything, because there's a happy medium of normal. Like have a heart. Like if you have an emotion and you are compelled to tears because you are so full of emotion, have your emotions. Don't not have your emotions. That's the whole
That's not
point.
crying though. When you don't cry, emotions just come out without crying. It's emotions, like you said.
Yeah. Oh, shout out. We got somebody coming in. Dope. God bless you.
We were young, you talk with guys like that.
Oh, shout out top of the morning to you, brother Simone. You know we love you so much.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Woo, 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 brother Simone in the house.
Hi,
The fam family is getting together. Would you just look at it? God is good.
Somebody told me once they thought I was bald. That's because I always wear a hat. And I got hair.
That's their magic. They protect your aura.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Simondo. Yay.
Hey, brother Sassy, brother PDF said Tom McDonald sings
I
a
ain't.
lot, a lot about that.
Yep,
So
he sure
I
does.
just want to
shout out
I'm
to
about
Coffee Mate and
so I
Chocolate.
just want to say goodbye. I'm going for a swim at 11 o'clock. So
Swimming.
Oh.
Where are you going? Where are you swimming? What's going on?
I'm meeting the father, so I'm you know,
What?
I've been through a few troubles lately. I was in hospital for about 5 weeks, but they classified me with bipolar, but I'm just psychic.
Hey man, don't you
Whoa.
let them misdiagnose you.
Well, you're
Brother
doing
Simone, we
indoor
see you.
swimming. Indoor.
Hey, do you know what attacks? You know what attacks you and licks your wounds? A bipolar bear.
Oh,
I
Brum, bum, bum. Ching.
of the pole, basically, you know.
I think polar bears are Illuminati. That's some Freemasonry going on. I don't believe in that nonsense.
That's somebody's opinion
They're
anyway.
fake
Like,
news.
so am I, right?
Polar bears are
But-
fake news.
I have a theory about why. I have a theory about why women can't preach or whatever you were saying a few minutes ago. Maybe it's because women are the passion and men are the control, and that's kind of basically why.
Yeah, it's order. It's that order of everything. You know, there's order to everything. Don't you think?
But then the women have more power because they have the passion. So it's like a catch-22.
Yeah, but they're supposed to instill that to their
Well,
kids,
they
though.
can tell you what to say then. The women tell the men and they can deliver it like
Hey,
that.
behind every good man is a good woman. They've said forever.
Yeah.
Because if it ain't that, they wouldn't be who they are without them there. You know, that's just the way it is.
But there could be a thing about God changing it up again, making everyone sort of equal.
I
No.
love that.
Have you ever
We
heard
are
of
equal. We are equal. We just have different roles.
But did you ever hear of Lilith?
I don't believe it. Sorry.
Do you not?
I did. I have heard of it very much. I have.
I know all about it. It's a
I don't know about
mythology.
Yeah, Yeah, that's. I heard about it in hospital. Some fella told me about it.
Oh,
That's why he took Eve out of the rib, because then you could say you're part of man. You know, I know.
Yeah.
It's called
Yeah.
New Age Old Script.
Oh, okay. I knew you'd know about SAS.
It just don't resonate with me, you know what I mean, at all.
I like
Yeah.
resin sometimes when I'm in a pickle and I ain't got nothing else to smoke on. Glory to God.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
talking about
nasty, but
resonation like in the guitar sound, you know what I mean?
In the 432.
Anyway, yeah, I'm about to hit the road. Oh, great chatting to you. Great hearing your voices
Are
this
you
morning.
swimming in the
everybody
ocean?
stay well.
Are you
Huh?
going in the ocean?
No, in a pool. I am.
indoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
That's
heck? Why
it.
don't you have some
Too
sort of like a
cold.
coffee mug? You got a coffee mug out there and a table?
Yeah. Well, there's
Are
a
you in
coffee.
summer then? Are you summer there or you're
All you
indoor?
gotta do, all you gotta do is put your cell phone in that coffee mug.
Autumn, innit? It's same as me,
Put that
innit?
coffee mug in
Autumn.
the table, and then we can just watch you swimming. You can just yell at us and things.
Take your phone.
You know, that's what's up. You can bring a
With a
lolly with
lolly.
you.
Get a
Lolly
lolly
in
when
the
you're
live
out,
stream
wouldn't
in the
you?
pool, brothers and mom. What's up? Woo, woo, woo,
Called a
woo.
mobile phone for a reason.
Say to your
Yes,
dad, did you bring the lollies?
I always do. Let me put
Hey,
them in the
I was
chat
at,
for
I
anybody
was,
who
I was
missed
at,
out.
I
You
was
get their free lollies because we're giving them out free over here. We're not charging for nothing. We got to love everybody. Lollies on the house. Lollies.
No, like at the cinema when the
Lollies
lady
love.
comes round, like with the
Ding,
lollies
ding,
in
ding.
Anyway, much love to you as well.
Right,
See you, man.
peace,
Love
Simon.
you.
Peace,
Enjoy your lolly in the pool.
Love.
Don't
How
forget
do
to
I
grab yours on the way out there in the chat.
Don't let your meatloaf.
We love you, bro.
Take care. Bye.
Come back.
Peace.
Come back soon. Thank
He's
you for
lost
coming,
his
guys.
lolly. He's lost
Hey, I
his
took my phone to the lake about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And my daughter, they took me to some restaurant to eat, and the waitress, they had like bathing suits on. I set my phone down. I was streaming, and she walked right up to it with her crotch right to the camera. I didn't know it till everybody told me afterwards. I'm like, well, I didn't know. You know what I mean? I'm like, thanks for that, John. I was like, what?
Well, that's real life, you know.
It is. I mean, it was on purpose.
What are you gonna do? You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a crotch in the shot. What can you do? Offer a lolly and a
No
smile and a
comment.
nod.
I know when to walk away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't laugh.
Pardon me.
Look
I'm
away.
sorry.
Look away.
Have a
Look
lolly.
away.
I'm sorry, I'm a lolly.
You want me to delete that, or is it cool with you? I'm just asking.
Yeah. You know, on that shot, did you put a lolly in front of the crutch shot?
Straight up, I can crop that out with a lolly over your.
Yeah.
And that would be like,
What?
hey, how many
Okay.
licks are there to the center of a lolly? A 1, a 2.
Lord help us, Jesus. I'm telling you. Oh my
Oh.
God.
Crop it with a lolly.
We need some medical beats up in this place. Oh my Jesus. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be all right.
So is lolly spelled LOLLY?
It's
We're
almost
spelling
gonna
it
be
with-
spelled however you want it to, as long as it can be
Laugh
interpreted.
out loud, y'all. It laugh out loud, y'all.
No, that's why there's gotta be 2 L's so it doesn't get misinterpreted, you know?
Yeah, with then a big fat E afterwards. capital.
A
Exactly.
big fatty. I want a big fatty.
Fat E, yeah.
Oh, E.
See? It's encoded. See?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's like I always write, believe in me is also believe in me. And intention is intention. There's so many words that mean the opposite. They mean the opposite. They sound the same. You mean?
Yeah. And if you've got a lot of stress, that means tension. It's like you're under.
Yeah. Intention and intention is the same word, but it doesn't mean the same.
Yeah, exactly. You've changed it from your head, so it's come from now into your heart. So it's a different place.
Like if you need to bear arms is like guns, and then bear arms is a bear's arms. I mean,
Or no sleeveless, like bare arms. You ain't got no, you've got a t-shirt on or something. Bare arm.
one of my favorite ones is that you in verse. Universe is you in verse.
Yeah, I was seeing you and I is in the verse, and the first verse then would be to serve, because serve is in the word verse. So I like that. So we're serving.
I like wordplay. You know, I write everything wrong because AI can't understand. You know, AI can't read wrong if it's spelled wrong. Like RONG, that's how I put it. You know.
Oh right, not with the dub. Yeah.
They should just spell things the right way instead of all this weird stuff.
I
You're
don't.
right.
And people are like, why don't you use good English? Because you have to be smart to spell it wrong.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
for sure.
Pleigh, you know what I mean?
Mm. Yep.
That's why I
Thing is,
spell IEYE no matter how much I use it in my or anything. I spell it with an EYE instead of an I.
yeah, even your own words, you could go, I might lie down for a minute, and you go, no, you're better off saying I might lay down. You're better off saying lay down instead of lie down.
Lay down, Sally.
He's lying down on the floor. Well, you know what
That's
I mean?
like when people are talking about werewolf. I say I'm liking it, and they don't get it that a liken's a werewolf, you know, but most people don't, you know.
Now listen here, what you're gonna need to do is go and check his channel out because he just put up some videos that's gonna blow your mind. Brother Dub
Dude.
J315. Brother Dub J315, big old shout out to him.
Where are you reading that?
He's not here right now, but
You
you
got
talked about
notifications.
he's the one who said about the werewolf that you was talking to. But he's got some incredible videos you might want to check out for sure in regards to some sky imagery or something, if you will. I'll just let you check it out yourself. How about that? Promise you it's worth it. Promise you.
You know what? I never purposely go and look at anything. It comes to me, or if
You
it's-
don't?
No, not anymore. No,
No,
I
me
go to
neither.
my- I
There's
go
too
to
much stuff
my
that comes to me
subscriber.
to check out too now, brother. The 1111 code, same.
I go to my subscriber list and go down the whole thing.
I
I'll
will
get the
intentionally go to other people's stuff to check out
And
their
you
stuff
won't
and
get
show them
notifications. They won't give you notifications. You just go there. Then you know you don't have to worry about it then.
Mm.
I miss the live though. Yeah, sometimes I get a notification when it's over. That makes me mad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's annoying, especially
Yeah,
when
I'll
you
be-
do what you are enjoying that channel or
Yeah.
that live hangout, and you like it. You like your friends and your family there, whatever. You know, it's cool. And then you didn't even know
Yeah.
they were on, and they also might think to themselves, like, "Geez, maybe they were busy or didn't want to come or something." Who knows? Who knows?
Sometimes I'm in there and then you get a notification. I'm already in there. I'm in the bloody room.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes later, I've just been notified. I'm already here. And I've got that on
Right.
my own live stream as well because they tell me I'm live. So I think we're quick enough to tell me. I'm live.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I
And
think I know
sometimes
that
in the timeline it'll say that you posted. It'll say that your name posted something. And it's your timeline. You know you posted it, and they'll put it in there anyway. Sometimes that you posted on your own stuff. You know, your own downloaded.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, like, oh really?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, I went to live streams. I go to the channel, I click on the video thing, nothing there. And then like 30 minutes later, I get a notification when it's over and they've been live for 4 hours and didn't show me. It went on there, nothing.
Yeah.
That's so wild.
That's what
That's
happened
weird.
to me. I can't get on there on that channel, but someone shared it out on a community post and I got there through that.
Wow.
You know
You
what
know,
I mean?
when I'm in the chat, when I'm commenting, if I don't refresh it, I won't see anybody else's what they say. And then sometimes I think no one's talking, then I refresh it, and then everybody's been talking, and you don't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
But the worst thing I don't like when you talk to text, it makes that red line stop on the video. And you wouldn't believe how many times the last couple of weeks I'm sitting there typing stuff, and the ends I'm 20 minutes behind, so the shit I was typing don't even make sense to nobody. You know what I mean? Because I was way behind in the video. You know?
No.
I hate that. Like you're sitting there having a good time and it's over. Like, oh, I forgot to make sure that red line was all the way over.
Yeah, all the way. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know how it does that. I don't know.
Well, when you talk to text or type in the chat, it stops.
Right.
So
Well,
you're getting behind as you're typing. You know what I mean? Or when you talk to text, for sure it stops.
Oh, that's what I mean. I'm not using it. I'm on a laptop, but it still happens to me. I get to a live stream and sometimes I scroll over it and I can see the red bits back a bit. And I'm like, oh, I'm behind 10 minutes. Like they've put me 10 minutes behind. That makes sense. I've just got here. So, yeah, I have to check that.
Do you ever use a screen recorder?
Yeah.
No, because I didn't know how to do it.
Oh, I do it. I don't care what. Anytime you can just bam and record the screen, and you don't have to do nothing with the other phone or anything. The volume, everything's already on there.
Yeah, I didn't know.
You can do that in here in StreamYard?
No, you can also on StreamYard, you can record just one, like me or him. You can make him record just what we're saying too.
Oh.
You can make the people on the panel record it separately. I saw that.
Oh,
But it's on your phone. If you got a good phone, it has screen recorder. But if not, you can get an app for it. I got an app because it's got other
I got an
accessories.
app too. I've been using a long time. Camerify
Oh.
Live.
I didn't know how to use the thing, so I never bothered.
All
But
right,
I
I,
don't
did-
know.
I tried to get Cam. I used that for a stream one time, and stream or lab. What is it? Stream something else? Stream or yard or something. I did one time.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, I don't like any of that stuff.
Yeah,
I like the
didn't like
panel.
that one very much either. But I do
And I
like
don't like
this.
YouTube. If you go live on YouTube, the only good thing you can zoom. But I did one the other day, and the next day it was still downloading. The next day,
Right?
and it
That's
goes
why I
right
want
on there.
Yeah,
From
that's
here,
the
the
thing.
email already goes directly on there. You know, it's like stupid.
That's what they said. Someone said that to me. It takes 24 hours. I mean,
Yeah.
well, that's no good.
ridiculous.
I used to,
And
hey, I
and
used
they
to take
went-
72 hours. Some of them 72 hours for one to download.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's insane, bro, Sassy. That's insane. And I agree, it's happened to me. I tried it out only a couple of times, but the first time that I did it, I got that message from folks to tell me, "What the heck? Your video just got taken down. I wanted to see it. Or I was there and I wanted to watch it back, but I can't see it." I'm like, "Well, it's trying for dear life to upload. It's like 3 freaking days,
You run it
dude."
through an app too, and then download like an app. I don't care if you go in there and just change one little thing, and then use that app to download it. It's faster too. You know, I mean, the apps download stuff fast, like not even a minute usually for me.
Which apps you mean?
Oh,
Any kind of app that you use for editing or anything. they're
I thought you meant YouTube related. Sorry, like a
Like,
YouTube extension.
you know.
Stuff like that.
I've used the same app since 2011. I've used the same one. I don't switch. They're all about the same, you know. But I like mine.
yeah, I always keep it. And I'm happy with what I've got. Yeah.
But if it's a free app, though, I don't keep it on my phone. I never download music or movies or nothing on my phone. Because why? You know what I mean? If it's free, you can go get it anytime you want. Download it, use it, drop it back off. You don't got your phone tied up in all that space.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Because when your battery gets low or you get low on storage is when the phone screws up. I've read all about the phones and stuff, and like Michigander thinks that they're out to get him. He lives in the woods by himself and don't bother nobody. Yeah, they're going to stalk you and waste money on tapping your phone. He lives in Bumfuck, Egypt, excuse my French. That's why you can't.
I love you, bro.
That's why he does all that. I mean, it's like you live in the middle of nowhere. You're not going to get good reception ever. You know, you don't, because you're too far away from the tower. That's all it is. The government don't listen to people that aren't bothering nobody. Why would they? They ain't got that kind of money to waste. You got to go through rigmarole to do anything like that. It's money and time.
You could probably pull up a better reception by using something else to draw the signal in. Like do that.
Starlink, bro. Starlink.
Get something.
But everybody thinks the government's out to get them always. You ever notice that when their phones?
They're always paranoid.
They're just listening to me. I don't believe any of that crap because they don't have to do that. They listen to everybody without even trying.
Exactly.
You mean?
That's exactly how I feel. Like they're listening to every goddamn thing all the time.
You already got a color beside your name. You already have a color beside your name.
We're mad about it. Don't do no good, but you can at least be aware of it.
It's all
Well, no, but guess what? Hey, I've never ever hid anything on the phone or anything my whole life. I said if I need weed, I go on the phone, and people like code words and all this. I've never ever worried about any of that. I just always screwed my windows shut because they listen.
That's why it's good to be patient, brother, because you just already call up. Everything's on the up and up.
But I've never had anything happen. They never come and raided my house or come and knocked on the door. Nothing ever. And look at all people. I knew people that were so scared that they had weed, they'd hide it behind the mirror or something. And I never did any of that. And guess what? All that worry I didn't have my whole life. They're not worrying about any of that. And it never happened. If you think about shit like, be careful to have a wreck on the way home, there's 9/10 of chance they're probably going to wreck. You don't put that thought out there because then you create it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Of course.
That's the way I believe. I mean, you can make things happen because if you believe 100% in something, but most people can't believe completely in anything. You know what I mean?
Right. And there really is a big power in belief.
Words are power. God created everything with a word. Just, whispered it to that's why I look at it. But people lost that way to do. I mean, I think they used to know that, how to be one with nature and use the earth and all this power. Think about those wind, the ones that have water. Well, those crazy movies that have people that can control water and wind and all that.
Avatar, bro. Avatar, the airbender and shit.
Yeah, airbender. Yeah, I like that stuff because I think that.
Yeah, it's just fascinating.
Yeah, we
Because
got
I
that
mean, think
power.
about it. There's probably people that could do that because they just knew they thought they could.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Well,
Definitely.
they've been catching folks levitating.
I know.
Oh well, like you know how somebody goes and gets in a car wreck and gets in a coma, and they wake up and they can speak a different language and play the piano. How the hell does that happen? You know what I mean?
God is good, man.
I'm just saying it shows you that it's like it's almost in the air. Not the knowledge. Like something happened, like I can't remember the exact thing, but they went to some country and they asked them 10 questions and they knew they only knew 3 of them, and then they told them 2 more, so they knew 5 of the 10. They went to a different country. Now those people knew 5 of the 10 automatically because it's just a knowledge that goes around that everybody knows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
given. It's weird.
Yeah, that's when they try to show you that in the monkey effect, the 100th monkey effect. Yeah.
I was thinking that same thing, brother. 1111 code. You said it right before I was gonna.
Mm. Yeah. That
Hey,
was
you
to
say
show
nice,
even
nice
animals
primate,
got it.
primate.
Yeah. Primate.
I always like it. So if we evolved from monkeys, then why are there still monkeys, right?
For real.
Yeah.
And why have I never seen a monkey give birth to a human?
Hey, that right there's from Ken Hovind. You know him?
No, I never heard of him.
Kent Hovind?
No.
Oh.
Oh man, he's a creationist. I've watched him for 20 years. He was a science teacher for 18 years, and it's all he believes in the Bible 100%. He doesn't believe in Darwinism, and he was giving all these lectures. He traveled, he debated anybody, and then they got him a few years ago for structuring by paying the bills for the church, and they put him in prison for 10 years. They moved him 35 times, and and he didn't do anything wrong, nothing.
Wow.
And he lost his wife while he was in jail, his son, and now he has a place in Georgia called something Dino Land, and that he has a free park you can go in, and all the people that built it, the land was donated to people that go there and volunteer. But he is a smart guy. He's one that says, about Darwinism. You never seen a dog come from a monkey or a monkey. You only repeat what you are. Nothing evolves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I felt we all came here at the same time.
And if something evolved, it's going to have to evolve a male and a female to keep going. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
I
just
just
don't
think
believe
in
primordial
general, the same species wants to be with the same species.
We
The
didn't come
same-
from a rock. You know what I mean? We didn't come
I
from a
just
rock.
think that, hippopotamus want to be with hippopotamuses. Alligators want to be with alligators. I think, whatever wants to be with each other.
Oh yeah, we're the only thing that uses color for race. You know what I mean? We're the same
species
name.
that way, at least.
I've looked at all the elements and they all break down and they all make certain things. So they can't. That's why we're made how we're made.
Hey.
We're the same as the Earth. We're three-fourths water, so is the Earth. You know what I mean? And we have iron, all the same elements in our body that's on the Earth, the same.
Yeah.
Copper, zinc, everything. I mean, we need those vitamins too. Look at the ones we need because we don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and what makes this all happen for me is that ether energy, which we know about now. Tesla knew about it, so that's what's growing everything. My blood's moving, my internal organs are working. I'm not doing that. I'm not directing them. I'm not making anything happen here with my body, but it's happening.
Every organ in your body has a different frequency. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every organ has a different frequency. That's why they can burn tattoos off your skin without burning your skin because it's frequency.
Yeah.
Out there when they were burning up the coast of California, with a dew weapon, the dew.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, it won't burn.
I got pictures of a car that's sitting there on the sidewalk, and it's glass, and the aluminum wheels are melted running down the street. You know how hot that has to be? And there's this bush beside it, like 3 feet away, like a cotton ball that ain't even burned. Because the frequency was, they had found houses burned down, aluminum cans still in there, not even burned because it was burnt with frequency. You know what I mean?
They came out and had to admit some of that, Brother Sassy, and pay some of the people.
Well, they want the coastlines back. Is what it is, because like out there where they burned in California, there's a big gold deposit under there. But they don't want you to own land. They want everybody, in a small area. They don't want you to have property.
Did you know that?
Well,
though?
because already, Brother William,
already owns the majority of it, you know.
Are you like Gates of Hell?
Brother William of the Shire. Wow.
Yeah, well, he owns all the big, most farmland in the United States.
Oh. You got kicked then.
Australia, yeah.
You went off the screen and back again when you mentioned him. No. Funny.
I didn't even notice it.
Ah.
Sir
But we
William
love
Shire?
Google and we love Biden. We love Google and we love Biden.
you all. Yeah.
Google's the best thing that ever happened.
Biggest
And
fan.
I'm Biden
Shout
my
out.
time as well.
Hey, you know how
It's
that
gonna
works?
happen.
Hey, one time my buddy's a car salesman and I had this thing, it was a camera detector. And he wore it to work because all the salesmen stay out front of the building. You know, it was a Chevy dealership. Well, there was a camera and a microphone out there. And no one knew it. So he knew. So he started saying good stuff about the bosses and all this stuff. He got promoted. The other people were getting fired for talking about partying on the weekend. And he was, sucking up and they didn't know that he knew.
Shout out you to community guidelines.
You know what I mean?
I was on camera at work and I didn't know I was working in a job and they were filming me for 3 months and I didn't even
God
know.
dang.
Because what it was, this lady used to cash up the money and I looked over her shoulder and I kept saying all the figures, what it came to before she put it in the calculator. And then she was saying, how do you know this? I went, well, I'm good with my math. Like, she went, you should do it. I went, yeah, I want to do it. Let me do it, please. And then she went, all right, I'll give you a trial. And then she started leaving the room and leaving me in there with all the money, like thousands of pounds. Like, I didn't know I was being filmed, so that was good, right? And
yeah, all it did was show that you were a good person.
Yeah, they were saying if I steal any money, as if I'm going to do that. But, someone might. But because they had money taken from the shop. It had happened before, like £1,000 and things like this. And I'm like, it ain't me. And they kept saying, well, we know it ain't you. And I was thinking, how do you know that?
You ever worked a place where they didn't Z out the register and they kind of, they didn't count the money when the other shift left and then they could have took anything and it would come out on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They had all cameras, so they knew from downstairs how it came up and what was on each till before I got it. So it just me to tally it up. So that was all good. And then they told me, then they went, look up in the corner. I went, where? And they was telling me where to look. And I looked and I went, there's something in the corner, it was the tiniest little camera you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Pinhole camera.
And they went, that's a camera. I went, no way. And I went, yeah. And they went, you're going a bit bald up there on my head. I went, oh, cheek and all that. We was laughing. So I went in the other room and then I could see it. I went, no way. They went, yeah, we've been watching you, so we trust you. I went, oh, thanks.
Hey, I used to put video systems in cars and stuff, and some guys went to stores one time. I think it was Venture. You know how they have those bubbles on the ceiling with the cameras in them. Those are you can't see them.
Yeah.
Well, they noticed a piece of tape on there, and what it was, the guys that worked there, they would get up there and see where the camera was pointing and put tape on it. And if it wasn't pointed at them, they'd steal. Well, he moved the tape the wrong way. It filmed them stealing everything.
Oh, what a dump truck!
Yeah.
What a dump truck. That's a meat sack move for days. Woo,
Well, those cameras on school buses, though, like they just switch the cameras around.
Can I get a do-over and a lolly?
And a lolly?
I'm sorry I took the money.
For my lolly.
I'm not sorry I took the money.
Okay, Mr. Lizard care for the hamburger? Pee Wee Herman.
I'm not sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Shit.
Fire!
Excuse me, Lord help me.
Yeah. I'm sick of you guys. I'm getting him. Like, give me my kitty pups. Kitty?
Just don't feed them to the pigeons. Apparently, they can get some kind of virus from that. We don't want that. Pigeons
are rats with wings. Pigeons are nasty.
Listen, we got Brother Michael out there. Shout out to you out in Barcelona, Spain.
Michael Stevens?
Found out you shouldn't be giving them pigeons them cheese puffs because
que pasa, mi amigo?
They can infect the pigeons, so we don't want that to happen. Especially, we don't want them coming over here and doing that bit either. So
around here, they put a fake hawk on the building. You know what I mean? It goes ha, and the pigeons won't come there. And it does it all day long.
Feed the pigeons cheese puffs. Please don't do it, brothers and sisters. Thank you. You've been your friendly little red big smile service announcement.
LRBF.
Shout out to that in nature stuff, which I do not know anything about, but I have a very fun time pretending like I do. Hallelujah.
Luckily, my grandparents taught. I know every tree, every name of everything that's growing around me, and I know what you can eat and what you can't.
You're really blessed for that.
Oh, I know. I believe me. I'm
really interested in that stuff. Not that I think I'm gonna have to ever use it, but I'd really like to know how, and just in case. Shout out, brother Carl. Welcome to you.
Well, you can just not even take something with you, you know.
That's for sure.
I have bought a few of those straws though that you can drink out of. You can put them in water and drink any water. It purifies it.
You know, I have thought about that. I probably that's my son. I probably should get me some just in case.
Yeah, another thing to do is get those 2 little tanks of propane that cost $10 for 2, and and they can cook with them, heat with them, everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
hey,
sure.
Carl.
Also,
Yeah,
they
we're
make
still
little
on.
handheld ones. They got a little portable propane.
Yeah, but
it's like a hairspray can size.
You can cook with them and heat with them.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Sure diddly did miss you.
I just
that
got a
cute little
call and
kitty cat
it was this St. John's ambulance peeps asking me like to donate to their charity. I said I would, but I said I ain't even got no food in the cupboard, so
Dear
I can't. Then she
You
was
could
like,
donate
"Oh, sorry."
some prayers.
Yeah,
How about that? Do you take food stamps?
yeah, I need some.
You know, I've never been on food stamps, but I bought them 50 cents on the dollar many times.
We ain't here to judge, that's for sure.
No, I'm not saying I just see. There you go. Did I say that?
I'll go food bank
I'm
again.
just saying when I spend them though, I got them for not even that. Like people here, they need $25. Sometimes you get $100 worth of food for that.
Yeah, that's a hell of a deal.
I'm serious. That's the way it is.
For real. That's a big blessing.
It's helping those people because they can't get cash. No one else to do it. You know what I mean?
That's what keeps it going around. Things to keep on going around.
I'm glad people, that they have that because I've just been too stubborn, to ever, deal with it and go through the paper. You got to go through a lot of shit to go through to get to there,
Yeah.
You got to have something with your address on it. And all. I don't have an address. I mean, my address is 1234 Sesame Street. That's what I put on everything.
I love that theme song, though. Really, it's great.
How to get Sesame Street.
Yeah, you got to tell them everything. How much, all my bills, the whole lot. I better go through and are you on there about half hour, telling them all my bills, all what I got to pay for, everything, and they work it all out. And then they know you ain't got no money. I went, cool, blimey. I went, yeah, I know. I said I've got about £80 left, and I've got 2 cats to feed, and they cost me that a month. So that wipes me out literally. When I get it, my money's gone.
Wow.
So I'm like, well, because they've took money off, they've lowered it, and now I've got a bill they created from like 3 years ago saying I owed it like 600, and it's to do with where I live. So they want it straight away, otherwise they start proceedings where they can evict you, straight away.
Really?
Yeah, they've done this before to me. Done it before.
Hey.
Where do you live? Is it like state housing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, I've had friends that live in them here, and they're like this badass 3-story apartment, but it's got a basement, a middle level, and it was badass, and they paid their income. They might have paid $10 or $20 a month. I'm like, good for you. I wish I could do it,
Yeah, it's hard to get one here. It was hard. We was on the list for a while and we got it, and it was under her name.
That's the way it is here. You go.
Can only be one of us could have it, but she run up a lot of debt on the house, so she signed it over to me. So then I took on all the debt. I've cleared it.
Cool.
So I'm nearly, I will, next month is my last payment actually. It says it took 3 years to blow me. So I'm like, I need some work.
So how much is a pound compared to a dollar?
It's about the same now. It's not a lot because it used to be twice as much. For £1, we get $2. It went down to about £1.50 for a lot of years. But since all this rubbish going on, and then them doing this little budget thing, it was just a little over. It's like £1, like $1.10, say. So it's nearly the same.
How much did you make an hour when you worked?
we've got a minimum wage thing here where they have to give you something like £7.50 the least, and that's rubbish.
It's $11.25 is minimum wage here, I think.
Yeah, this is well rubbish. But
McDonald's pays $15 an hour starting out.
A lot of them are about 9, most jobs, but 12 I need, and I've looked at a few around that, but I'm not skilled in anything, so it's kind of hard.
I turned down a $20 an hour job the other day. Did upholstery on boats. But it's my son-in-law's brother and his dad, and his brother is like a crazy partier he used to be. And now he maybe listened to Farrakhan for 3 hours riding home once. I was like tortured by Muslim, by that Muhammad stuff.
Right.
I'm serious. I mean, he likes rap music. I'm like, you can't. If that happens, you're not going to count. They're going to kill you. You know what I mean? You're an infidel. But I mean, and they think there's the Ezekiel wheel in the sky, and Muhammad's way. You know what I mean? It's a different thought pattern.
Right. Yeah.
And Farrakhan's like he's a rich.
Yeah.
But look at Sharia law. How could go stone your wife if she looks at another man or something? No thanks. The Quran. Have you ever read the Quran?
No.
All the Bibles, they still have the same stories of Adam and Eve and the Garden of Eden and all that too.
I found it hard to read anything because it don't go in.
They just think Jesus was a prophet and that he didn't die and come back to life. Is the difference, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I heard in their one. Yeah, they said he's just no one. I was like, well, that can't be right.
Yeah, but Muhammad, he married his like 9-year-old cousin or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
he was having seizures. He was having seizures. You know what I mean? And they thought it was. I mean, I knew a guy who went over there and he was talking about the Shiite and the Sunni. He explained it all to me. He was over in this fighting. It's pretty bizarre.
Have they got any books of the Torah in the Quran then?
Yeah, the Torah is like the Old Testament.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's my latest thing I found out that were like, for me, that's the oldest Hebrew language.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls is they found that stuff. Yeah, that's crazy.
Exactly. And funnily enough, I watched it randomly. I put the TV on. And there was a program on about the Dead Sea Scrolls. I'm like,
that kid was throwing a rock and found, it went down in there. And,
and he broke a pot. And then
that's divine intervention, though. It's time for him to be found.
That's what I thought. I thought it's one of them where you can't make this up. And they're the ones what happen to be the ones what.
And they say the Bible's all fake and changed. Well, that shit was old as could be, and then get changed. It went right out there. You know what I mean?
I've got this.
They had to have smart people. They couldn't understand it until they figured out, they had to.
Yeah,
they couldn't.
I don't think they meant to. If anyone's saying it's fake and they've changed it, I don't think they meant to do it because it's hard to translate it. So some of the translation would have been a bit off. So that made me feel really a lot better though, actually, because now I'm like, I wasn't sure 100% about it all, but I feel I am.
Even in science, when they try to debunk it, all the stuff that weird events happen in the Bible, that ends up being true when they look at.
Hey, bro, it does.
Hey, I saw something that you did the other day. I was at a stream and it was your creation.
That's what I'm saying, Sass. I'll never when people said when that Tony said I used to spit on the Bible. I'm like, nah, I haven't. I'm pretty sure because I've always said there's truth in it. And I haven't read it, so I can't discriminate against any of it. But it resonates. But I ain't going to read it because I can't. But,
if you read it, though, I'm just telling you.
I hear it from you like that, Chrissy.
Yeah, but it's your own perception, though. Hey, you have to read it yourself because you're going to get a different meaning out of it than anybody else does. It's your own personal relationship with God and how you see it's how he thinks if you can handle it or not,
But but if someone's got a passion in something and they're saying it, you'll know. I know.
I know. But when you read it, it's different, though, man.
But
you don't have any choice. When you read it, you don't have any choice.
In what I'm in, and I feel it's the same, but I'm just saying it in a different way.
When you get older, though, I find so much more enjoyment out of it than when I was younger. It was almost like a task because you didn't understand it, but. Yeah. When I started reading it as an adult, and if you don't got to read all that begat crap, who cares? You can skip right through that because it ain't gonna matter. You know what I mean? That's the part people say. Well, I can't understand all that. I'm like, why didn't you skip it?
No, I
You know what I
read them
mean?
for the
Big
first
shout
5
out.
books. I want them read to me.
Big
Yeah.
shout out right now to brother that flat fellow. Shout out brother that flat fellow. And he
Yeah,
suggested
Codex
Codex Beats, which I just followed myself.
You're on.
I'm listening to one of the songs now here. Shout out to you.
Hey,
That's a really
Code, go on
saucy.
my community panel thing later, and I'll post some Bible books. Mark and Matthew. There's a guy, this speaker that reads it. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, that Matthew keeps coming in my reality, and that just the Matthew verses. I must need to hear some because I'll keep hearing that name, and in the verses I see people writing in odd chats here and there.
Let me get your channel link in the chat, brother that flat fellow. Welcome again. Sharing this beat right now from Brother Codex Beats with the Z. That's what's up. Nicely. Thank you very kindly. Let me get your channel link and put it in the chat. Much love.
Yeah, I
Welcome.
like Black Fellow's good because he don't get triggered, and he was like, he says a man at times he must talk about flat Earth and come up against globalists, and they're berating him, and he don't get triggered. That's what I
Followed
like.
your, joined your channel there, brother that flat fellow.
Because he was on Matman's once saying it, and we had Alex up there who's a glober, but he didn't ask him no questions. So I was like, because Flat Fellow would have answered them all. And he does good raps. That was a good rap against Flat Earth against Globe. That was funny.
Mad respect. Definitely got your channel link just dropped into the chat there, brother. Salute one, welcome. Yeah. You want me to play some of your songs, brother?
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're afraid of the answers. Yeah, but they say to you, prove it, but they can't prove their one. They're just like.
That's right. We got somebody else coming on. Right on.
Hey, Code, I put a link in the private chat to that guy's name's David Souchette that reads.
Oh, right. Yeah, he sounds
Hey, I mean, I've listened to him read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Come on, man. Top of the morning to you.
Oh, you know what? I've seen him. David, we say Suche. I know.
Yeah. He reads the whole Bible, every book of the Bible, dude. And he does
used to
it.
be on that TV a lot back in the day, and he disappeared.
His voice is unbelievable, though. He's just so soothing.
Well, I've got him there. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he used to do a lot of presenting or reading. Yeah.
Just talking about you a little bit ago, brother.
He might have been a news person, actually.
Your videos, brother says he should see them for sure. Also, brother 1111 code.
All right, let's go back. He's Sasquatch chain here. Oh, just coming back over here. What's on the other page?
Oh, love you too, brother WJ. God bless you.
Hi, WJ. How you doing? WJ's in the building.
Right. Love you right back, for sure. You come on here and chat with us if you want to. You can just touch this little button in there. Bam. Shout out to Cottonmouth. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll sub him. Yeah, got WJ as well. He's number
1111 code. Yeah, check out his latest videos. I'm not going to speak on it. You can speak for themselves. Sure. Hey, how come my picture thing ain't on there now on your end? I can see it on my end. But I don't see it on y'all's end. I don't know why. How come I don't got a picture on there?
Of Sophie Catties.
Why don't I got a picture on the thing? It says I do, but that's a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Don't you pee on my leg and tell me it's warm lemonade. For crying out loud.
A 16.
Try this again.
Sweet 16.
What's so sweet about it? How sweet is it? Oh, look at that kitty cat. Did it work? Do I have a face now?
Yay.
Yes, finally. Shout out. Yes, bro.
Got your beautiful face.
And a beautiful kitty. Meow meows. Reaching out for some hugs. Yeah. Oh, we got a boob. Shout out to the boopage.
Reach out.
Welcome
Don't stop.
back.
Hey, I got something here for you. 1 minute. I recorded that guy reading the Book of Mark in the first minute. I just wanted to hear how good it is.
Uno
Oh.
minuto.
Listen,
For you, a bit of kills.
I just recorded it on my other phone.
How could you? Do you know who I am? Just kidding. Oh my God. Welcome.
I don't know if oh man, I'm trying to find it. Probably didn't record every my luck, wouldn't it?
Shout out, brother Simone, if you're swimming over there and things. If you're listening in,
Simone.
I bet you're having a wonderful swim.
1 minute.
Hello.
Beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. As it is written in Isaiah the prophet, I will send a messenger to you who will prepare your way. A voice of one calling in the wilderness, prepare the way for the Lord, make straight paths for him. And so John the Baptist appeared in the wilderness, preaching a baptism of repentance for the forgiveness of sins. The whole Judean countryside and all the people
I just made up a new word. Salute.
confessing their
Yeah,
sins,
his voice is.
they were baptized
It's
by
so
him in the
loud.
Huh?
It's so loud.
Loud?
Yeah, it's really loud.
It's look, I'm playing it off my phone.
Oh, Jesus. I love you so much. I would
That's
want
why
you to do
people
the
try
same
to
for
do
me.
all this fancy shit on here. All you have to do is turn your phone on, and I had it next to the phone, but I can turn it down. You know what I mean?
I love you.
I
I
didn't-
want you to hear me that I love you. That's why I'm telling you that. So you can realize that. Be like, oh, at a lower level, it's actually pleasant.
Oh yeah, it's called distortion. Is what makes it, blows your speakers.
Well,
Okay.
it's telling letting each other know that's what helps each other.
prepare the way for the Lord, make
Let me turn it down. See, that's weird how loud it is. It's only loud when you don't want it
At
to
least
be.
somebody's letting you know. So thank God the folks that let me
Oh,
know
I'm
that
glad.
I'm not even there. I have no sound
Let me turn
or
it way down.
whatever.
This first minute though is pretty.
according to Mark. Mark chapter 1.
How's that?
Perfect. Thank you. I love you. Perfect.
It's just 1 minute. If I get to play now.
Perfect volume. I love you.
This smartphone should be called dumb phones. If you ask me.
I agree. Stupid
Because
smartphones.
it doesn't matter what you're doing. When you want it to do something, it's like it decides to just do whatever it wants.
Well, what can you do?
I mean, is it autonomous?
It's getting sentient.
Here we go.
Mark chapter 1. The beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. As it is written in Isaiah the prophet, I will send a messenger ahead of you who will prepare your way. A voice of one calling in the wilderness, prepare the way for the Lord, make straight paths for him. And so John the Baptist appeared in the wilderness, preaching a baptism of repentance for the forgiveness of sins. The whole Judean countryside and all the people of Jerusalem went out to him. Confessing their sins, they were baptized by him in the river Jordan. John wore clothing made of camel's hair
My son's name is Jordan.
around his waist, and he had locusts and wild honey. And this was his message. After me comes the one more powerful than I, the straps of whose sandals I'm not worthy to stoop down and untie. I baptize you with water, but he will baptize you with the Holy Spirit.
That's the first minute of Mark, the Bible of Mark.
Chapter 1.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Nice place. So shout out to that. Thank you, Bro Sassy, for that word.
He ate locusts and honey, grasshoppers and honey is what he ate. You know what I mean?
I was just about to ask you, but so you saying he ate bugs?
Yeah, that's what he ate, locusts and honey. And he was wrapped in sheepskin. I mean, he didn't look like, he wasn't a
Camel.
wealthy
He was
man.
wearing camel fur.
Yeah, but I mean, he was not dressed like he was a king, or he's just telling you he's a simple man.
Yeah.
But
Like that girl.
he baptized Jesus, and lost his head mainly because some lady had the king. Somebody had it cut off. You remember? She said, "I want the
Oh
head
yeah,
of
that
John."
was Delilah.
Yeah,
Samson and Delilah.
yeah. And he didn't really want to do it, but he already promised that kind of crap. That's why I don't cut my hair, Samson. No.
Yeah, me too.
God says not to cut your hair or your
I
beard. He said
don't. I'm not cutting
you know
my.
what I
I
mean?
trim it sometimes to keep it healthy, but you know me. No thanks.
I've never
Everybody's
cut
got
my
their
hair
calling.
again.
Everybody got
I'm
their
not.
calling. But
I'm gonna be Rip Van Winkle when I die.
well,
I always thought though my generation wouldn't die, we'd probably be killed.
that
Because
song only the young.
I'm gonna stand up for God. I don't care if they got
Amen.
what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be no doubting Thomas. Remember he
Ain't
said
nobody
you
got
will
time for that.
deny me 3 times before the sun sets or whatever. And he did.
Oh yeah, exactly what he was told he would do.
Yeah, check this one out.
He didn't believe him either when they told him he rose.
Yoda.
Yeah.
Yoda man, brother.
Yoda the
1111
man.
code.
I just found him.
Yoda best.
Hey, go! You must. You must forget everything that you've learned.
Yeah, for real. Unlearn everything so that you can remember and relearn what really matters. Every breath, every moment, enjoy if you can.
What you are, Red? What you are?
Oh,
Hello.
you know me. I got lots of.
Don't force the force, of course.
It was a run by shooting.
That's amazing.
Oh no!
What else do
I wanted to see Mrs. Doubtfire too, but it's never going to happen now.
Yeah, it is. You know why? Because let's go, Brandon.
Let's go.
That's why. Hey, that fool, I think he is Mrs. Doubtfire, our lovely whatever year that is thing there.
The commander in chief.
I think that is for sure some costume work's going on that thing.
They're trying to get the Kansas City Chiefs to change their name, the Native American tribes. I was like,
Oh
no.
no, they've been trying to change that process.
I mean, the Chiefs. I never thought anything bad of it. I thought good of it. Instead of bad.
They should just leave certain things alone.
Yeah, but I'm Native American. It never offended me ever. I'm proud to be a chief.
Let things be what they are.
I know.
If they weren't intent. Oh, look at this song. It's got a lolly on it. Would you like to hear it? No, it really does. I'm not just saying that. Let me put my camera on. I'm going to put my camera on just for you, brother 1111 code. And anybody else who thinks it's silly about this lolly crap.
Yeah, go on.
Lolly crap. Here we go. Real talk. Yeah, y'all.
Can't see.
Does it do reverse camera or what?
Camera.
You might
This is
have to do
the
it
lolly
first.
crap. It says it's on front facing, but that was a lie.
It's dark, dirty.
It should not be that time.
Oh,
it's not. Look at.
Oh, yeah.
Son of God. As it is written.
Really, for real? That's hilarious.
It's gotta be the one.
That thinks AI. You're hecka silly. That's silly. Even the AI is putting lollies up in there. That's dope. Thanks a lot. Lovely lolly. Thank you.
Talking about a lollipop.
Oh, nuts. Oh, am I back?
Yeah. You didn't go.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I don't think we want to hear it. We just wanted to recognize and respect it for a minute.
The Matrix, oh no.
This is real.
Earth is flat.
Oh wow, this is a similar one, but it's got a blunt in its teeth instead of a lorry. It's true. Nice Matrix, bro.
Our governor used to be named Meltdown.
That's a very nice one.
Governor?
Governor. We've got another one. It's not a lolly, it's a blunt.
All right. What's up, mate?
I hate to be blunt with you, but
What's tally ho mean? Like tally ho?
Yeah,
we're not allowed to speak about it.
So,
What does it mean?
That's why we can't speak about
Tally
it.
ho.
We don't
See
know.
ya. Bye.
See ya? Oh. I always wondered.
Carry on. Carry off.
Shall I do that? No, I don't know.
Carry on.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh, a blunt in the mouth.
Yeah, that's just a picture they chose to
comment,
make for their. That's just a picture they chose to make for their song, I guess. You know.
I guess.
I guess. I reckon.
Oh, never mind. Because that's what I want.
You like that one? Okay.
The Earth is flat.
It's healthy.
I do
It's
that
healthy to
everywhere
get it
when
out.
it's flat like that. I don't care where I'm at, even anywhere. And they're like, "What?
It's
Hey,
good
You're
to
not one
get
of
it
those
out.
flat Earth people, are you?" But they always say, "Are you one of those flat Earth people?" Yes, I am.
I go, no. I say no.
Yeah, didn't you see the rental drap in my car?
I go, no, I'm not flat earth for all.
Weld again. Actually,
I'm
no,
a
I think I'm level-headed.
sure.
I'm level-headed.
Yeah.
Why do you think they put water in a level?
Good question.
Because it always finds level, no matter what it's in.
Let's try this one.
I don't think you can even glue water around the ball, can you?
That's a good one.
Oh.
Actually, a good one. I found a blow-up globe at the Dollar Tree once in Kansas City. And my grandkids had that trunk and treat at school. You know what that is, right? Where they
No.
do it out. Well, they do Halloween out of the trunk of their cars to their house. You know what I mean? So it's safe.
Oh, there's somebody here. Dope.
But
Thanks, God. That's awesome.
I took that
Shout out
blow-up
to
globe.
DJ. What's happening?
Cheers.
In the
Hey,
house. Salute,
oh,
salute,
what's up, brother?
salute. Welcome.
He's always got that fireplace. That'd be nice.
Hey, man. How
I
you
just
doing?
woke up.
Welcome.
Just waking
Good
up.
morning.
Hey, Dub J's in the building.
Welcome.
Hey,
Well,
Red.
good morning. Wake up to some lollies and some love.
Welcome.
do you like my picture? Hey.
Nice lollipop.
I want to lick you like a lollipop. Pop.
That's not gonna be option. Wrong kind. There's no pops after. It's just a lolly. Not the same.
Lolly?
Just sounds similar.
Lollygag. That's the only lolly, you know, for lollygagging.
Yeah, but that's not it either. It's its own thing, bro. It's its own entity. You feel me? I
I
just
never-
created that shit. So don't disrespect lolly because lolly is a sweet and lovely thing. But it's not a lollipop. It's not a lollygag. It's just a lolly.
Caduceus.
Shout out, brother Dub J. How's your day so far?
Well, I just woke up. I'm on my way to up north. I'm getting a dog today.
Ooh.
What kind?
Oh,
It's a Brindle Coonhound.
I didn't mean that. I don't know that kind of stuff. Is it a puppy or a
It's a
grown-up Bermudian dog?
It's a hunting dog. It's a puppy, 6 months.
Oh, that's the part I was born in. Oh, shout out to puppies. Oh, Matt, can we get some cheers? Yes, shout out to puppies. Salute. First, I just blowing one out in the air for their pups. Shout out.
Bird dogs are loyal. They're good dogs.
Oh,
Yeah, coon dog. It's a coonhound. It's a real nice dog.
We used to have blue healers and stuff, you know. They're good dogs.
shout out to dogs all over the world. Wow, 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 wow.
They get the cream things, you know, like Gary Clower. How? How?
I don't know.
You don't know who Gary Clower is? They go coon hunting.
Who let the dogs out?
Roy D. Mercer. You know who that is? Roy Dan
Yeah.
Mercer. How big a boy are you anyway?
We got Brother Dub J wanting to say something. Let's let him have his
All right.
words.
No, go ahead. I was just listening.
Oh, sweet. Well, you got an amazing mic right there. That's the mic of destiny, son. That's the mic of destiny. If you don't use that thing like it was intended to be used, I would be so mad. Swear to God, you better shred that thing to pieces.
Oh,
Let it all out on that mic. Let all of it out on that thing. Okay? Shout out,
You know,
Sister Anita. I love you so much. I see you,
I'll
girl. God
send
bless you. Welcome.
it to you if you want it that bad. You can have
Just
it.
saying, bro.
I found my
No,
favorite
that's
lolly.
yours, bro. You got to utilize that thing. It was specifically dubbed to you.
All right.
I can't wait.
Well, I just stopped in to say good morning. I'm on my way up north. I gotta go get that pup. I just wanted to say
I want to
hello.
see that puppy. We can't wait to see that, baby. We're praying over you and your trip and your puppy.
Have
So,
fun, man.
yeah, peace out,
Hey,
you guys.
Good to
love
see you
you.
again.
God bless you. Safe
Say
travels.
hello.
Thank you, all our hearts, for coming and sharing some love this morning.
You guys all have a good day. Have a blessed day.
You
God
too, bro.
bless you.
Likewise, brother. Have a good
Bless
one.
you. We love you, brother. Shout out, Sister Anita says it's a beautiful rainy day. Let me come and grab your channel link and put it in the chat. I love the rain.
It's no worries. It's trying to find one.
It's just the volume part. That part is all. The level of the volume part. It's 5:26 a.m. over there for Sister Anita.
Me too.
Nicely. That's cool.
Indiana ain't that far away.
Ah.
Oh, Indiana, yeah. I know peeps.
Indiana Hoosiers.
What's that?
The Hoosiers? The basketball team. They call people from Indiana Hoosiers. There's a movie called Hoosiers. There you go.
Okay.
It's easy to do when you start doing it in the code.
Hey, guess what? Sister Anita's got 1111 at the end of her channel name.
She used to. Should be just Anita 1111 Anita. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
I got a couple of drawings of that on it.
That's the name down.
Yeah.
But yeah, also 1111. Amazing. We love you so very much. Yeah, brother Sassy, your music is because just the volume even still is way too it's a harsh sound, you know? It's because it's too loud. It's not the music itself, it's just the volume of it. That's all. Just to let you know.
My phone must be really loud. I didn't barely have it up.
I just want you to know that it's not the music itself, it's the volume of it. It makes it harsh, you know, it doesn't make it.
And you can, I mean, look, I'm sitting right there.
Yeah,
I didn't have it. You know what I mean? I had it way back there.
Wow.
Crazy. See, look, okay. Turn all the way down there.
See, that's more pleasant. That's a little bit more pleasant because it's a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's still a bit like that.
Well, that's the microphone then, you know, that's not the music. Because it's clear on here. It's just because that's just, you know, how the phones are. I have trouble,
it might be too close to the mic, you know? It might be that it's too close to the mic. The mic might just be really good and it doesn't need to be close at all. It might be just too close.
3 feet away.
I'm just trying to help because I want to hear it, but.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. I never listen to my own stuff.
Sister Anita, you said love y'all. Make it a great day. Keep painting, singing, dancing, creating. Hugs and kisses. You look good, Sass. Aww, big hugs.
Thank you.
Big hugs. Much love. Wow, Brother 1111 Coach got some dope icon things.
Yeah, Taurus Field. I found one. I thought, yeah, let's have this one. Yeah.
What's up? I take it.
You just go to the Google in it and just take an image, upload it on your computer, go back to StreamYard, and then you can put it on. It's like nice and easy and quick.
Love it.
I don't like how when you're like this, it's real little though. You think it'd be bigger. Your picture, you know how you can't even see it really. It just looks like a purple thing with two eyes to me, with like a line through it. You can't even. It doesn't show even.
Make that. Yeah.
I know. I don't realize.
They give you an option to make your picture a bit bigger, or at least
like a better one.
A third of the screen in the middle of it.
Save images.
But we all have just like we look like a dice. You know what I mean? The dots on the dice.
Turn your screen long ways. It's much bigger that way. Oh, you can't do it on the StreamYard, but you could do it with your regular cell phone for YouTube.
This one's going to be better. Why are they in the middle?
The earth is flat.
Oh my dear God, sir.
Subliminal.
That's what we do.
Oh my God.
That's it. Woo! I'm excited.
Yeah.
That's better. You know that's a toroidal field now. We're sitting in it.
Nice. That's dope.
That's a better one, isn't it?
Dig it?
Can you dig it?
Dig it.
Oh yeah. It's 3:32 right now. 3:32. It means it's almost 3:33. And you know what that means?
Hey, that's so weird. I'll show you. You said that. I can't believe it. I'll show you. I was just looking at when you said that. I just shut my phone off. Let me get it back on there.
And it is charging up right now. It is at 22%. So it is doing its thing. So it is a 222. My phone is 332. Oh, yours is 1 minute fast. Mine is not there yet. Oh, I see you took a picture. Dang.
I seen a picture of it yesterday morning at 3:33, and then you said that right when it went by my screen. I was like, "Oh,
that's crazy." There's been a lot of that kind of stuff going on, synchronicity or whatever you want to call it. A lot of that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that going on lately. Yes, indeed, a lot more lately. This is great. I'm very glad about these things. That's for sure.
maybe you got in trouble for playing music." I like tried to play YouTube, and I didn't know.
I already know what I got in trouble for.
Yeah, did you see that? Look. Wait. See how many views that says there? Look.
1111 says 313,000 views.
Yeah, right. And that's saying on this video, 7 Hermetic principles, right? 7 chakras. They reckon I got that in 2 days.
Holy crap.
Right. But let me show you the video, right?
It doesn't say it on the video.
No, you watch how many I've got on it. You'll be like, no way. Let's go to my channel. Right. So there's the video there. Wait. That's what the thumbnail's meant to look like. 7 Hermetic principles. 7 chakras, yeah. Look how many views. 1.8k. Or 1.9 then. Not no 313.
Is the other one your video? Have a different picture?
3 years ago, yeah, because it was on my channel, and I took a screenshot of it. It was on my homepage, and I went, "What? 313? It's got a different thumbnail there." I thought,
"Oh, it's not on your page now, though. Is it still there?"
What happened was I went to my homepage, right, and it glitched. The screen glitched, and it went dark, so it didn't show all the thumbnails. You know what the thumbnail looks like. And then it was all in black. All the thumbnails were, and I went, "There's my video. It says 313,000 2 days ago, but I've made it like 3 years ago. I done it.
That's weird. That's
So
weird.
I'm like, what?
Really weird.
I thought, well, I've got to take a screenshot and then just show people, see what anyone else can
Man,
make
thank you
of
for
it. 'cause,
sharing that, bro. That's
you know,
amazing.
I wouldn't have got that many views. I wouldn't have thought anyway. But how's that even possible?
Really. There's clearly some sort of a
Yeah.
malfunctioning
Nothing.
disaster going on within the Matrix.
Houston, we have a problem.
It's kind of like, I think that's a prime example, brother 1111 code, that lack of a better explanation, good is winning, and those people that, well, you should have had those kind of views for that kind of stuff is coming back, even if it's a malfunction or not. It's kind of like maybe reparations in a way of some sort, lack of a better explanation for just humanity in general. Those that have been good, but they've been way suppressed or not treated good, blah blah blah, you know? Like karma or something coming back in just weird ways or something.
Yeah, I know. I can't work it out. It was only a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago even. I wonder if it's got a date on it, isn't it? Let me have a look. Let's see what date.
That's crazy.
Details. Yeah, 12th of September. I took that photo.
That's crazy. Maybe before my birthday.
7:30 a.m. So it would have been
My
on
birthday
the 11th.
Eve.
Yeah,
Right.
your birthday Eve, and that.
Right.
And then 13, I had 313,000. And you was on the 13.
Always connections for no accidents, you know, just to reiterate and make sure, in case you were wondering, God will give you winks or something like that to just reiterate confirmation of somebody's character or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, but reality, validity, I don't know what you call it, but I know you know what I mean, even though I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, confirmation. Look at my little rock. When he looked like he fell down a drain. He got all
my
dirty. He came in he was soaked and all dirty
goodness.
feet. Look how dirty he is. Look.
Oh, look
I
at
went,
that
what's happened? You
precious
fell down a drain
baby.
or something? And he's like,
Oh my
there's the other
poor
one in the
baby.
background. Look, he's looking.
Oh my God, precious.
I love him. I love him.
Oh my, how could you not? Oh my God, those are your sons, yeah? Those are your
Look,
hairy little sons.
that's my eye. Look at my left. That's the right eye. All good, that one. That's my left eye.
How is that?
When I have my eye test, that's my retina.
Looks like an apple.
Mad, isn't it?
Are you calling him an asshole? You had to be doing that over your birthday.
Apple. I didn't say
Hey
asshole.
man, have a lolly, calm down. It's a mysterious man on a mission.
That was Missy's birthday. Missy,
Aw, happy birthday, belated. Shout out. What is it?
That's my cat. He's laying on me.
Oh. It was
one
furry,
exclusive.
blurry.
What? It's an exclusive. You won't believe this. There's my body. No, look. Can you see that little scar there? See that dot?
Yes.
Right, that scar's on my belly because that's my body there. So that's me, right? And that scar I got when I had my experience when I was younger, when I had my little interdimensions, ET, but I call them interdimensionals. When I had my little thing with them, they put something in me or took something out of me. I was laying on that table, I remember it. And they put something in my eye, like a big needle come down. So that's why I showed you the retina. You can see one eye is smaller, the left, and that's the one it went in. I don't know whether this is exactly the same. I think they're two separate incidents. I went there twice or whatever. But yeah, that scar on my belly is my proof.
That's amazing, bro.
So that's why I took the photo and I showed it on my live stream.
That's good because you're being very brave to be sharing the truth. You know, your
Yeah,
truth.
exactly. Yeah, I didn't tell someone in.
They're gonna demonetize you from telling your truth or whatever they can do. Shower ban you from telling your truth.
No, I haven't. I've said anything I've wanted to say, and like I said, I've had no strikes, no nothing. So must be doing all right.
Yeah, well, that's really incredible. That's very impressive.
I'll talk codes around the words of like the trigger words, what the algorithm's going to pick up. I won't use them ones. That's it.
Right? Nice, brother Sassy. Yeah, I gotta ski skirt around it too. Get creative in things and try to imply without saying because
Yeah, yeah.
I want to sometimes, but I know I cannot because of my past experience. Because I have gotten in so much trouble already. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always do it like I've gone like this. Look, I was always doing that thing.
Yeah.
Meaning in the arms, and then it's like we just do it like that instead of saying the words. The peeps know what he's talking about. When that was big, you know, when it first happened, you know, there's a lot of talk about it. So yeah. I said I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not having it on my channel.
Shut down. Yeah, but a lot has been shut down because of certain. The way I look at it is, if they let really basically supposedly anything beyond there, whatever you want, create what you want. Okay, well, if it's not true, why would they fight so hard to scrub it or prevent it from? And
But you only know what people tell you. If you have go to YouTube Studio,
are a lie.
Go to YouTube Studio. It tells you the truth about everything. I don't listen to anybody. I read it what they tell me because you know what I mean. That's who does it to you. But the algorithm is getting. I read about it's the algorithm. It's ran by a computer now, and it's not. Sometimes it goofs up. You know what I mean by the words, but there's not. I mean, it depends on how you use it and what context. You know what I
mean? Yeah.
If you're being nefarious, you're probably going to get in trouble. But if you're not doing anything wrong, they don't use it. Somebody has to turn you in. You have to get flagged. That's how they know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, picture got.
Some people have 20 or 30 people in their clique, and they get them all go to flag you at once. 30 people, you're going to get flagged. You know what I mean?
Yep. On your song you're playing, they think, oh, he's not allowed to play that.
Jealousy breeds contempt, especially if you're screaming when they do or something. They might do that so you can't be there when they are. You know?
Yeah.
That's whack.
Yeah, but if you just like you don't want any enemies on here if you're trying to, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, you know, sometimes it's better just not stir the pot.
You know, if you did get a channel taken down, right? Did they tell you who got it taken down for you?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, right, because that Tony said it was me, so they must have told him it was me. Because I said to him, "Well, I did complain," and I was like, "Did I do it? Then?
Hey,
is that me?"
How many times do you make videos on me and stream my live streams at the same time and make fun of me? You know, I turned him on I turned him in every single time for every one of them.
I only done it on that one, right? But I done a little thing. I shared it out on my community page and said, "How has YouTube let this go?" Right. So then I emailed YouTube, and it's the only time I've ever done it. And then said I want his channel gone, and I put some good keywords how to explain it, like it's their fault.
Well, Crafty too did a lot of it too. She's in Canada. She's up there.
They went, yeah, we're going to investigate it. And the next day it was gone. And then he went, Code, you took my channel down. I went, oh, what if I did that? I was like, yes. I was like, yeah, that's good. I went, I complained, I pressed dislike, and I shared it out. I told him the truth, what I done. That's the only time I done it, and it worked. Then I was wondering if he knew they tell you who done it, who complained. Like,
oh, he always knew who done it. He always complained about it because it tells.
Oh, right. Oh, that's cool then.
Because Brian Stabley and Terry B got it, you know, he would make fun of them and they would turn him in every time because he would just stream. He would stream my stream while I was streaming it live. You can't do that. You know what I mean?
Mine has never said it was a person that did it. Always just said that I violated the WHO and the CDC health thing, their guidelines or some shit.
Yeah, but it hasn't gone. Your channel hasn't been
community standards. That is.
Yeah, I have. I lost 2 channels already for that.
But what were you talking about? What were you talking about?
That the thing.
The jab?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Why would you want to talk about that anyway?
Well, I wasn't exactly talking about it. I was just sharing videos that we're talking about. I was just
Yeah,
watching
see, I've never
videos.
done that
Yeah.
ever. That's why I ain't got trouble because I don't care about
No,
shit like that. I could care less
no.
what they say because it's all fucking lies anyway. You know
No
what I
one
mean?
listens to you anyway, so I just found out my own thing from it and
That's
told
one thing. If you
everyone.
don't talk about politics or anything that they show on TV, you ain't got to worry.
Yeah, in the UK now, I can't say nothing about the government, any election stuff.
I'm
Then
gonna
on
show
my
you when I
channel
get
be
off here. I'm
gone.
gonna make a video and I'm gonna show you how I can say whatever I want.
My channel
That'd
will
be
be
great.
gone.
I would love that. God bless you.
But I don't talk. I don't watch TV, and in my whole life, no one's ever talked about politics ever. No one I know, nobody I've been related to, never.
I don't
People
want
I
to talk
know,
about
they don't
myself.
care. They just don't care about politics because it doesn't matter.
I don't
I mean,
need
they
that.
know
That's
that.
just me. No offense to anybody that really is that there's thing, but to each their own. Some people like
Well, I
the shit
know.
out
But
of golf. Not my
do
cup
you
of
want to hear
tea.
about politics though when you come to YouTube? I don't.
Not at all. Not at all.
Ah,
Within the community or outside in
I'm
the
happy.
government,
Yeah,
none of
I
that
was happy with
matters.
that. I was like, well, I don't
I
talk
don't
about.
blame them for striking people that talk about it because, like, you're not a professional and you can't give advice. You already know that. So all you're doing is, to me, when you talk about things like that, it's just keeping it around longer and fear mongering. That's what it is to me. Nothing against you, but I tell everybody that it's like people come in chat and you just make people because you can't think everybody's not like you. That a lot of people are weak and they get scared when you even talk about it. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah,
You're
some keep
just
saying
killing,
this on
scaring
here, and
people.
I
To
don't
me,
want to.
it's like reporting false information because it's not true.
But what if it is true information that you're just sharing?
Well, you're not NBC.
No, not
You
at
know what I mean?
all.
This is
That's why all
YouTube.
my
It's not
shit
a news
says.
channel. It's
All
for
that shit.
entertainment. Like I come here to try to have fun. Not whenever people like get on there and start making fun of people and all that. I don't
That's
give them the
not
time of day
entertainment.
anymore.
But you know that
I'm just
stuff
saying
you're
this is me.
sharing.
I'm only
You,
talking about my opinion, how I feel. Nobody else's. Everybody can do what they want. I'm just saying how I feel about YouTube.
Yeah.
mm.
And to
Yeah,
me,
I
I
don't want to
come here to
share
have fun,
nothing what's going
not
to
to
set you
worry about
thinking.
what's going on in the world. Because you can hear that every day on anything.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're talking about stuff like that, I don't stay to no, because I just don't want to hear it anymore. Some stuff, especially I've been looking up stuff for a long time. So a lot of places, the stuff they're showing, I 10 years ago to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Because there's a like a truth movement. You can tell when they start because it starts out like 9/11, Hollow Earth, Moon hoax. It's kind of an order they go in. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah.
I don't know. It's always pops up when you start studying that stuff. Certain things come up. You know what I mean?
But you also got to remember, bro, Sassy, that there are plenty of folks that just do not know any.
Yeah, but how can they not? It's on TV every minute of the day.
You
See
tell
what I'm
me,
saying?
how can they not? There's a lot of them that just don't. They just don't see. It's not that
Yeah,
it's
but
our responsibility, but
you're not gonna wake them up on here though.
no.
I don't
But you
think
never
not.
know. Just saying,
Yeah,
you
if
don't
they
never know.
come,
Yeah,
Even
but
with
would
one
you rather
person
them
that.
never know and then lose all your channels because you never know?
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? To me, it's not worth losing my channel over because I tried forever, and you can't wake people up. They got to wake up themselves. You can't change people. They got to change themselves. You know what I
That's
mean?
true. That's
When
true.
you start doing that, like to me, I cringe when I see people watching that crap because
yeah, but
it's like,
mine is your information, not what you're presenting. You know, if you're sharing other peeps, like you said, Red, I don't do that, and I wouldn't because
uh,
if you did, you do that privately, right? If they really want to know, they can look at that or whatever. Because it's always everyone can give you information, but what do you do with it? A lot of people don't do
hey,
nothing with any information you give them, even what I can give over. So it's
and look
about
at the
that.
people who watch you. Go look and see if the range of people watching and what their ages are. Most of mine are in their 30s and 40s and 50s. Guess what? If they don't know by now, they're never going to know. They should already know this shit. They're the same age. People live
Mm.
blindly and lazy in life. I don't feel sorry for them anymore. You snooze, you lose. Because a lot of people don't want to know. I used to try to save the world. All it got me was misery. So now I just look for people that think like I do and want to grow in knowledge and the same mindset. You know what I mean? Because there's not very many of us up here. It seems like it when we're on here, but when you get out in the world, we're just a dot in the eye of people that care or
Yeah,
even think about that
exactly.
stuff.
There ain't no big awakening.
Huh? We're
No.
not. It's not normal in the world. I can go talk to people about anything we do in here, and they don't even know what I'm talking about.
It's
Nobody.
true. It's
I
true.
mean, they don't want to know. But so many people, and I can't help it if they were lazy in school. That's not my fault. Their lack of planning is not my emergency.
And that ain't gonna get you ascending out of here for me anyway, knowing about all the
All it does is
conspiracies
cause you misery because they're going to
and
shit on
whatever.
you.
It's not going to help.
I tried. It doesn't. And it's just you're just digging a hole and you're going to bury yourself. I've seen it
People
so much.
say they're awake because they know there's a control system. That still ain't enough for me. Sorry, it's not. Because they
It's
think they've
wise
done
to
it now.
it's wise to take the insight of other creators that have been here a long time and they have had their own personal experiences. It doesn't necessarily mean that identically will be your own, but it does mean it's something that
Yeah,
you
but the
should.
truth is the truth, though. And perception is different, but the truth
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah. Just saying, it just means you should be at least considerate of that, you know?
I'm not. I'm different than you. I'm older than you guys. I've been through a lot, and people suck. I mean, I treat people nice, but in general, people don't care.
It's true, but it's sad, but it's true.
But it's not my job to save them. That's Jesus's job.
Amen. Amen, that's for
You know
sure.
what I mean? Like, I mean, it's like judging people. I never judge anybody because I'm not a judge. You know, it's not for me to judge because you're going to be judged just like you judge other people.
That's so true. I feel the same.
I mean,
Right.
I just when you do politics and stuff, you attract the wrong kind of people. I think.
Yeah, I think it's so true.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just a different breed. People that like all that crap, they're just different. Most of them are wearing a suit. You know.
But you know, when these peeps wake up, they're saying they're awake. There's so much divide in it. So
I don't use that word woke. Woke some kind of new movement. You know, woke.
Yeah, there ain't nothing
I
to
say
be.
everybody's awake, but few are aware. Few people are aware of what's going on. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I'm so glad you said that.
But you know, if they can't see by now, they can't see, and they won't because it's been taken from them.
Yeah, so you can share all the information you like. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. It ain't gonna get them to know God by telling them,
Been
"Oh, the
real.
elite are controlling you." Do you know what I mean? So I don't see.
The way I
the
look
point of
at it, everybody, if you give them a seed and let them plant their own plant, they'll take care of it because it's their plant. But if
The
it's your
channel
plant,
might get taken
they're
down
going
when
to
they're
let it die.
talking
You
about
know
the
what I'm saying? Let it be their own. Okay, have you ever got anybody weed? And they go, oh, it's okay. But when you leave, they call up their friends and go, I got some killer weed. Come and check it out because it's theirs then. You know what I mean? That's an analogy. But people, if you plant the seed and let them grow the plant, then it's their plant, you know?
This is really good advice, for real. I appreciate you guys being loving enough with me to talk to me this way.
Well, I've been there. I don't want to see you're going to
You're not
eventually. You're
talking
lucky.
shit to me, and it's not directed at me either, but it's also sharing with me as seeing that, you know, hey, this is probably better. At least this worked better for us. And also with what you got going on, probably what people do like to just kick it with you. It's probably a good idea. Just kick it with the people.
It's a lot
That's
easier,
fine.
you know?
That's
It's
fine,
easier just
you
come
know?
and have fun and sing.
Like it.
You can sing good. You ought to be doing some karaoke and stuff.
Oh, shucks.
Well, I mean,
That's
really,
okay.
though.
I don't want to be annoying, you know what I mean, Bro Sassy?
But you like singing, so what? You know, why not do what you like on here?
That's so good. I love this. I really appreciate you. For real, I mean that with all my heart. I know that you're not coming from a place of being cruel or trying to talk shit or be
No, I never mean to
arrogant
hurt
or prideful
anybody.
or
When I tell somebody, I'm just
egotistical.
trying to help them. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
help
I
somebody.
see that. So I want to acknowledge that and thank you genuinely for trying to help and seeing what the potential of even better could be. Not that it's bad what I've done, because you're not saying what he did was bad. You're just saying it's not your cup of tea. And and you left. You weren't saying it shit makes me mad or any of that. It's not your flavor and you don't care for it. That's where you go at those particular parts. But that's helpful for me because it doesn't mean it's not other people's cup of tea. It just means that if these are and not just yourself, of course, others, but if these are the types of folks they just enjoy to just be around without that stuff anyways, then
I think time draws near. The days are getting shorter every day. We might as well enjoy life because it's not going to be this way much longer. I don't think where we got it like it is. I mean, everything points to like food shortage coming. I never believed it, but Walmart moved everything around the store where I'm at, and they spread it out to make it look like they still got a lot of stuff, and they don't. They haven't had cherries once this year. None at the store ever fresh the whole year. I'm like, what happened to them? You know, I've been looking for them every week. I mean, I guess wherever they grow, they didn't grow, or didn't get shipped out. You know what I mean?
Weird.
I've been living this way since 2011, where I mean, meager and hardly anything. So I'm already used to it. But most people are going to have shock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
They're just threatening blackouts over here that they're going to have to turn off the
Like,
power.
hey, you know, whenever you have a blackout, like hey, you know, whenever you have a blackout, like in a storm, a transformer gets hit or something, you know, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
no, this is
in
of
the
them
dark,
turning it
if
off.
you don't have
They're
a
going to
flashlight or anything, and I'll tell
just
people,
make
okay,
money.
right now, what if the power never comes back on? What are you going to do? I mean, because you can't even see if inside if you don't have a window open. You know, you need a flashlight to see inside. And what if it's between paydays? You have no food. How long are you going to last? You can't go get it for nobody else. They're not going to give you their food. You know what I mean? And when the power goes off and the people don't get paid, they don't go to work. First thing that happens, people in the hospital die. No one's there to put them to the morgue. It doesn't take long till it's nasty. You know what I mean? Quick.
Yeah, they've
People
got
don't realize
backup
that
for
how quick it
hospitals
turns
and
to shit. You know what I mean? Because people will rob and steal to keep alive. You know.
that. Yeah,
I just
they're
hope it
just
never
saying
gets to
with the
that. I
energy
mean, I hope it
crisis,
never gets that way.
we've got an energy crisis over here, so they're just saying the government might just turn it off for a little while, and
Yeah,
if it gets really bad winter, and then we get the
they go
surges.
down in their bunker and come back up when everybody's killed each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
Have you ever looked at those bunkers they have? They look like a 5-star hotel underground with pools and.
Oh, a
They
Oh
whole
got,
city,
yeah, they're
a whole
amazing.
city, yeah, whole
Oh
city
yeah,
underground.
absolutely.
Putin showed one of his. He said you can get 2 million in it.
I like those old missile sites where they had the missiles in the ground. People take those and make houses out of them. They're pretty cool looking.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there was an offshore oil rig where someone was making something on as well. They brought an oil rig so they could build
The way I look at it, if it turns like that, I don't really care. I don't really want to live in a world like that anyway. Do you? If it goes to shit.
Oh, I want my hovercraft, like Back to
Yeah.
the Future. 'Cause
Yeah,
they exist.
we're flying cars in the air now, aren't we, Mr. Spacely? Captain.
This is why we gotta unite and get an island that we
We've
can
got
just say,
Elon Musk now, the savior.
guys, we're going home.
Oh my.
Yeah.
SpaceX. We love SpaceX.
We love Musk.
Yes, we love it. He's the best ever.
Elon, take me away.
Yes.
That's funny.
To the moon in a car that looks so fake it has to be real.
Oh, I know. I laughed. I
Oh,
took
no.
Bigfoot and put him up
I
there.
went, that ain't true. They ain't never going to do that. And then when they
And it was his personal car. It's not even like, you know what it would do up there in the temperatures and stuff. It's just not even.
It's got no
No, right?
petrol in the
That's
car.
just so ridiculous. Thank you. How can you not laugh at that? That's just so
I know.
absurd.
So how's it going to work when you get there? There's no petrol in it. It's run off electric.
Oh my god, dude. It's solar powered.
Oh,
Hey, you know what? The next thing, one thing has been George Bush Sr. was at NASA and
Plant-based, solar
they're
powered, and a
pushing him
mind's
around in his wheelchair. Remember that?
Ice
And they see
powered.
the green screen in the background. And the guy's supposed to be on the space station. And he's back there in a green screen right behind George Bush.
Yeah, they walked past him, didn't they? Pushing a woman in a wheelchair. Then you see him there with the green
And then
screen.
sometimes they have a glitch and they do CG where they look like they're moving something and whatever it was didn't come up on their
And he's
feed
meant to be
and
up at
they're
space
moving something
station.
that's not in their hand, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you see the harnesses holding them up and they're closed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on the chair, you can see it pointing out clearly, and he pulls him back a bit, doesn't he? The other guy, because he's thinking quick.
It's the funny part. It's those G planes, but when they were on the moon and the guys were going to hit the golf club, you know, and they dropped the golf ball and it goes boom, right on the ground. It doesn't float. It just hits the ground.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. You know, it should have floated off in the vacuum, right?
Funny things, so many.
Like that one clip when he steps down, he goes one step for man, all that crap. Well, it shows the footage where he did that, and a light fell and hit him in the head. And he's like, "We're on the effing moon. We're on the effing moon."
I saw that, dude.
I know the shadowing, and then that thing that shows they flew around the lunar thing. The only time he flew it, he had to parachute out and almost died. It crashed, you know.
My God.
Yeah, and apparently he's up there forever, but he didn't see anything. When he come back, what did you see?
Oh, I know. Look at that meeting. When you be like, "I'm the stud. I went to the moon." They're like, "Look at your dog got ran over. The grandma died." They're like,
"Yeah, you'd be you'd be going, I can't believe where I've been." And you look back at Earth and you can't see what I'm seeing. It was incredible. You'd go on about it. But
look
they're
at his
like,
last speech.
what
The
did he
only speech
say?
he did. Look at his last speech where he talked to those new kids coming to NASA. He said, "We're like a parrot. We can't fly, but we can talk. And if we can find the truth, he was talking about it. Kind of, yeah.
And someone said to me, "All right, then what about the tapes? You can hear them talking." I went, because they simulate it before they go.
Well, when they
simulated.
filmed it, it went through 3 other cameras and stuff to get to TV to make it, where you couldn't see it very good.
Yeah, well,
Guys, if
apparently they said they sent the signal to Australia and then Australia to America for it to happen as well. It didn't go.
Well, Richard Nixon called him on a landline, rotary phone, and talked to him. Come on,
how was that?
And how do they know where to? Because if the moon is spinning around like this Earth, so they've got to know where it's going to be. So when they take off, they're about to land on it. It might not be where they thought it was going to be.
Oh, I know.
And
Hey,
if
when
it's
they're out there
however
working on
many
the
of-
space station, they're supposed to be going 17,000 miles an hour, and they're out there working on it like nothing. And you can tell they're in water by the way the tools move and stuff. They're
What
underwater.
did they say? Like take off when we are spinning around the Earth. When the Earth gets round to say Australia, then take off, and then when you land, you'll land in America because it would have spun round. You know what I mean? Like all that as well.
Well, look at all the different pictures of the Earth. The United States is a different size, and some of them they have the same clouds on there. They just cropped them, and it's the same clouds cloned over and over and over.
Yeah,
I
it
saw
always
that.
is. Yeah, on the
Clouds
marble.
move, don't they?
Copy paste.
Yeah, exactly.
Even that guy said it. He done the marble. He just said, "I
Oh,
just used the data off the computer, and it came up with
Because
it."
you
It
have
don't look
to.
like that, but he just thought, "I just wanted to show the green bits what would be that bit," and he's just trying to color code it a little bit, and it ended up like that. And now apparently that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, it's called the NASA channel. This guy that used to work for NASA has the NASA channel, and he's the one that used to do all their drawings and stuff. And for a while, like he was redoing the fire department, and he was painting all this stuff on the floor, showing how he made it look real because it was all composites. You know what I mean? But something happened to him because he got crazy for a while. I mean, he was learning to play guitar on there. Wasn't even talking about flat Earth. You know what I mean? Before he was like, he became a comedian for a while too, and he had pictures of is this real or not? Because he painted that stuff for him. He did the artwork.
Brother Sassy, speaking of artwork, this picture right here says cows are not the problem.
No,
What for me? Thank
methane gas is not the reason why. Oh, I mean the chemtrails. Yeah.
It says cows are not the problem.
Commander Admiral Byrd, when he did his biography, it was like 1930 something, and the cover it was covered in a grid pattern of chemtrails, and they made him change it.
I bet.
Yeah, that's right. I see.
1930s. I mean, they've been doing. I mean, they did it so long now they have to do it because they messed up the weather. If they quit now, it's really going to be. But they call it geoengineering. I call it God engineering. It's written in Revelation. 80% of prophecies came true now in the Bible.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, because I think they was doing it over there because they didn't get to.
Hey, the Euphrates River's going dry, and in the Bible it says when it's dry, the 4 angels are going to be released upon the earth to kill 1/3 of the population. 333.
Well.
And it's almost dry right now, and they're finding tombs under it and stuff where the water was.
Where's
Brother
that?
Simone says he knows that fellow.
The Euphrates River. It says about
Oh,
4
right,
angels are chained underneath it until it goes dry. Then they'll be released to kill 1/3 of the planet.
Yeah, Euphrates. Yeah.
But 1/3 of the planet, 333. Imagine that 333 again.
I know, right? What the heck?
Yeah, because there's a ley line was just in the water so far along. I've seen it because I remember doing my research years ago, and that's when they came out with that silly ET story that's where they landed there in Euphrates River, and I was like, they're just getting that spot, that holy, that spot there. That's why everyone just hijacks the story and makes it fit their narrative. Yeah.
I wonder where the Ark of the Covenant is. Every country that's had it has been empowered where it's been.
And where all roads lead to.
Wrong.
Yep.
You'd say the Vatican. It was in the sarcophagus in the Great Pyramid Trust. I bet it's sat in there nicely.
Well, that's like all the seven. They're not tombs because there's nothing in there. Like there's no suit from lights.
No, they had a sarcophagus. That is what I reckon you put the ark in.
Yeah.
The Ark of the Covenant. And when that was removed, you could sit in it as well and meditate and do your thing, get the energy.
Well, those ones they found a couple of years ago, the lids on them are open and they weigh tons. You know what I mean? No one can even move them. They're like, what was in there?
Yeah, exactly. I had to take the weight of it.
I think they had concrete back then, and the pyramids were built. They built the sand up and started at the top and poured it down.
Good one, brother Simone.
You know?
I've found a way of making a pyramid. I have. And
well, it's called when you're 40 feet tall, it's no problem, right? When you're 50 feet tall.
Thank you, brother. I would have been thinking the same thing. Giants built it for the longest time.
Well, look at in Egypt, they show them sitting there. The giants and the servants are like ants to them, grasshoppers.
Yeah, I've done a step pyramid starting from the inside out, and you can just do it in your head now and see how it works. Put 2 pillars up, then 1, and then 3, 2, whatever, and work your way up like that from the center and work your way out. It's going to be in a step formation. You could easily make one like that.
Because how else could they move it that far from these sites 100 miles away? Because it wasn't that far for somebody could pick big steps, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
The earth is flat.
Yeah, and when they built it, there was more water about. I don't know.
Well, I believe, the West, Lewis and Clark, they made a big deal of it because giants roamed the West and controlled it until the natives killed the last of them off in that cave and smoked them out with red hair, 6 rows of teeth, 6 fingers, and 6 toes. That was the last of the giants. And that's when we headed west and when they killed them, you know what I mean? When they got rid of them. That's why everybody's scared to go west, because the giants were all over the West, in California, all over. They found the bodies for years. The bones,
I think
all the buildings are here. I think we didn't make these buildings. I think they're already here.
Yeah, me too.
I do, because we cannot build that stuff without electricity and a horse and a buggy. You know what I mean? Think how long it'd take.
Yeah, but it is what it is. I've got a hypothesis how you could make something out of a mountain over there and it would look like a pyramid by the end of it. It's crazy. But
I saw a thing the other day where a lot of the stuff that is in Egypt is that it's fabricated, that they've, they've built the things that made it look new again. And it's pretty bizarre.
Yeah, a lot of things have been taken and looted. Like they say looting. I don't see it as looting. But
why is all that Egyptian shit in the Grand Canyon and caves with hieroglyphs and all that? Why is it over here?
That's why they're really going to the WARs sometimes, I think, is to get certain artifacts and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's people that think that stuff happened in the United States, down in New Mexico and Utah. There's the same kind of rivers and a mountain. There's a lot of stuff exact same as over there. And they think, they may be lying about where it even happened at, you know what I mean?
I think the Antarctic lands, or the other Americas, if you want to call them that, whatever, I think they got some sort of a peace treaty that existed before us Americans had to agree to make a peace treaty that none of us can fight while we're over there. It was already existent there. There was no fighting and shit. It was the way that we dream about being like that, something or other.
Admiral Byrd said their craft could fly from one end of the pole to the other in a matter of seconds.
Dang.
He went up there with like a bunch of ships, warplanes, and everything, and we got our ass kicked and had to come back because they had flying craft there, you know what I mean, that they couldn't fight with. It's called New Schwabenland because the Nazis were there.
Yeah, New Schwabenland, yeah.
Hitler was trying to find, a bunch of antique, weapons and stuff. He was trying to find anything to win.
Yeah.
And that bell, they had that UFO bell thing. He was pretty close to,
Die Glock, bro. That was the Die Glock.
He found that bell, definitely. Because that was in Nuremberg in 1933. I reckon he found it.
But, I don't think the whole narrative of that is all true because before Hitler became in power, Germany in World War I got all these sanctions against him, and the first thing he did before he became in power the year before, 750,000 Germans killed himself, and then the next year when he became in power, first law he made was no cruelty to animals. Isn't that weird?
That's good though.
Well, I mean, think about it. That didn't sound like somebody. It's weird to me.
That sound like a dictator. Yeah.
No, I mean whoever wins the war tells the history. So, I've talked to people from Germany and they say, the United States is the only place that has that Nazi stuff. None of it's here. All the old swastikas and all that. They say they wouldn't even talk about it. It's weird. they wouldn't talk about it at all. People from Germany, when they come over here, they didn't want to even hear about it.
I see
And
it
once
as
somebody said, "What would you do if you were sitting next to Hitler when he was 16 or 15? What would you say to him, or what would you do?" Most people said, "I'd kill him." You know what I mean? But some people say I'd try to talk some sense into him. You know?
No, I don't even think that. I think that's all a lie anyway. The whole lot of that. So
Hey, but you can't say that very loud because you're anti-Semitic.
Yeah, I know. I'll get like, yeah, people will go, "Oh, how can you just say
Hey,
that?"
I mean,
Okay, because I
history's
am.
a lie, and we know it isn't. But
I see energy. That's all I'm seeing, and it's been said about the real society, and the real is energy. It's real energy. That's what that is to me.
Yeah.
I'll be
But you
searching.
know, World War One, the Russians, the English, and the UK, sorry, but they raped and pillaged their families after that. They raped their daughters and grandmas and right in front of them. You know what I mean? So they were mad. I mean, they don't tell you what happened before all that happened. You know what I mean?
I'll just look at the biggest narrative, and I just thought it was over the energy, and they thought if Germany get this free energy out and they give it to everyone, they'll rule the world. And Hitler knew it, I thought, and he said the Jews want it because they're not the real ones. They're the ones who are going to use it like they're doing today.
So the synagogue of Satan.
I felt like he knew. So they wanted to take him out, make him look like the bad man. And he was just, so he put his army out right up to France to stop England, us leaving our borders and then going over there and having a war with them. That's what I thought. He didn't want to go to war with us. He was just putting his troops there so we wouldn't start anything. But hey ho, it started.
Well, you know, look how they say he's bad because they had country had pride, but look at America after 9/11. There was American flag. I mean, it looks the same, just a different color flag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all want that. Everybody wants you to stand up for your country. It's nothing new.
But it feels like we send our youth to die for oil and money and bullshit.
They did come out for Hitler, though. This is the biggest thing, right? I wouldn't say what I was saying if I didn't see footage as well of him waving to people, and there was millions and millions of people on them streets. It was incredible. And
hey, I used to have 50 Hitler cards that I got from this guy, and they were all with him with little kids, and it was nothing but, they said it was propaganda, but it was pictures of him with families and all little blonde-haired kids mostly, but you know what I mean?
They were smiling. I just thought they did like him. And when I showed that on a video, that's the one I got the strike for, or I got a warning. I can't.
Hey, Eric Dubay did a whole 3-hour video on that, and it's not on YouTube anymore. It got taken down every time he put it up. I watched it. It was, I mean, it was pretty bizarre, but he tells the truth in it. That's why, you know.
That's why.
They don't tell you the whole picture of anything. You just get pieces of it. You know?
You've got to find it and then put it together and hypothesize, because they haven't told you 100% of the truth. Even if you thought it did, he was a bad man, and it was all to do with, one day he fancied killing a load of Jews. Is that what it is? And then, yeah, let's just do that. Does that make sense?
And if you look, though, that there was prophecy. They knew for years how many people were going to die there, supposedly, you know what I mean? Because of the number they had to have just for the books, you know what I mean? It wasn't even true.
Yeah. And that, yeah. Because they've said that stat before. They went, more people died on 9/11 than in certain wars and things like this. And I'm like, well, I thought these wars, you had a lot of deaths.
Hey, you know, when we first went to it, when we left and fought over in the desert, I come here a few years ago, the cops killed more people in 1 year than was killed in the whole war over there.
Yes,
wow.
Crazy stats like that. I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, think about it. We're killing ourselves more than we kill anybody.
Yeah.
Sad.
That's,
and you know all the crime going on? More black people get killed in black neighborhoods, more Mexicans get killed in Mexican neighborhoods, and more white people get killed in white neighborhoods. It ain't killing each other. It's mostly killing us. You know what I mean? It's not like
the same color.
The media makes it look like it's racism. The media is racist. That's it. I never seen anybody out in the streets do any hate crime or call anybody the N-word. Nothing, ever. Have you?
Right. That's what I've said. It's all lies.
It's bullshit.
It's all the news.
It's the media. They're watching TV. Life changes.
But they do say, there's racism and they kill each other, like whites kill blacks, black kill white or whatever. But when they put the stats out on how many black people being killed, they're predominantly by their same colour.
Yeah, exactly. And I just saw a thing on it.
Yeah, it's always
it's everybody killing their own race. It's not all killing each other.
Yeah, just and if you did, it wasn't because of the colour. It's just because they've had whatever they've done it for. I don't know.
Hey, you caught him in bed with your wife, and no matter what color they are, you're going to shoot them.
Yeah, and you might shout that thing out. Say someone was going to shoot someone and they went, because they were fat, you fat bastard or whatever, and then shot them, right? Someone could say you black, whatever, but they don't mean they're racist. They just highlighted something about them. That's how I see it a lot.
Well, you know what? All the haters that, like, there's a certain culture that's about all gone now that was that way, that instilled all that junk prejudice.
Yeah.
They're about all dead, all the real haters, you know? They're about
that's
all
what
gone. They
yeah,
are.
there was a generation before me. I said that on my last live stream, actually.
Bye,
I went,
Felicia's.
what?
I've never
All the haters.
even thought of anything bad to somebody because of what color they are my whole life, dude. Never.
No,
That's the most
no,
ridiculous thought process ever.
ever.
I know.
On
But you know what?
anything,
When you're
on
not
their
evil,
That's
weight,
like saying,
their sex,
when you're
anything.
not evil, though, you can't comprehend evil because we're not that way. You know what I'm saying?
I know, that's the thing. That's what I keep saying to self. We go, no, that can't exist or whatever, but because we wouldn't do things like that. Or
And you can't think like that unless you've ever
No.
done that or been like that. You can't really even know what it's like.
even if you try, you go, oh no, I can't.
No, I couldn't hurt it. I mean, I can't. It's hard to even kill a bug or anything anymore for me. I don't like killing anything. You know what I mean? Nothing.
No. And I don't want to lie. I just want to be truthful. I don't want to kill anything. I want to tell the truth. And then I don't.
I've
wanna
never
lie
even
to
killed
someone
anybody
either.
on stage. I never played a game and killed anybody ever, even in non-reality. I've never killed nobody. You know what I mean?
Well, I
People
did
that
play
kids
that
kill
Modern
100 people a
Warfare.
day on them games or an hour. You know what I mean?
I did play that.
And if you ever
game,
watch
you
them,
know.
they're bloody. There's blood going and guts, and it's horrible. I
Yeah.
wouldn't watch that if you paid me.
It's getting so real now because my son was in his room and he was watching something. Well, I thought he was watching something. I went, what's this you're watching? He went, what? I went,
He's
and
playing a
looking at
game,
me,
wasn't he?
yeah, being all weird. And I was going, why are you looking at me like that? Just answer me. He went, it's a flipping game. I went, oh, is it? I went, it looks well real.
Hey, it looked real. I thought that's basketball games look exact same when they're
He was
playing it.
talking to his sister on it. So they were playing the game. You know, they was talking to each other. I went, no, it looked well. I thought it was a program.
That guy, that friend of mine, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling on his phone, and the average age is 13, and he's 41.
oh, come on.
That's all he does. And he goes, watch this. He wanted me to do it, so he made me account and all that. I played it, and I won the first 3 games. I didn't even do anything. I didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? So it doesn't take any skill involved. It's just luck.
Oh.
And they don't even fight. They push a button and watch like light shining. You know what I mean? It's dumb. It's so dumb. I never could keep spending much time on that role playing crap. You know what I mean? I just couldn't do it.
I've only experimented. I think, well, show me it. Then I want to know what you're into, and then look at it and see what it does to you, what it does to your brain.
Hey, well, it's been around long enough. Go check all the studies they've done. It's crazy. And what's that one? There's a new game that everybody's playing. That kids play. Fortnite. Fortnite is the worst thing.
Oh, that bloody thing, yeah. Oh.
My grandson was 11. He wouldn't leave the house. He wouldn't go anywhere. And finally, I talked to him, and he was having trouble. And I told my daughter, and he had the fucking what do you call it? Those power meters, the new ones. He had one right outside his bed, where his head was right on the wall outside his bed. The smart meter.
Yeah,
that
ain't helping.
Part
I
of
don't
it.
believe
But
it. That's not good.
Movie's bed.
my daughter threw the game away. She threw, she just got tired and threw the Xbox away.
Oh, right.
Kids don't need to be. They don't know they don't need to be playing it. It makes them depressed. Like they don't want to be around people. It's
Gives them the
weird.
ump. My son used to get the ump on it, and that's when I said it to him. I mean, look how you are when you play that thing. You're in there effing and blinding, swearing your head off. For what?
And then when they brag about it, I killed 40 levels and I'm the best. I said, who cares? I don't care what you're doing in your life that you're number one in some game. You know what I mean? It's not bragging rights. It's like,
that's what I start with. You go to work and tell people that.
When I troll on YouTube, would you go
No matter how
work
much
next
of a
day?
winner at video games you are, you can still be a complete loser at life in real life because that all you're doing is being a winner at video games.
I don't know
Unless
anybody
it's
that.
just benefiting you, like you're getting winnings off of money or something like that. It's changing your life or something. But
Are you getting ice again?
That's when you're in the world. You know what I mean? You're in the world, the beast system, when you're in all that stuff.
Redskin ice. You're getting ice for your lolly.
how did you know? How did you know? Lolly all
Hey,
nice.
it's
That's right.
hello, Lolly. It's so swell, Lolly. Remember Carol Channing? It's hello, Lolly.
It's over.
That's who sang it. Carol
This is the
Channing.
lolly you're looking for.
Beautiful day.
Hello.
It's 6:18 in the
That's
morning.
how beautiful day it is. It's nighttime, but it's still a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day in the
Oh, it's
neighborhood.
4:20
Could you be
a.m.
mine?
It's
Yeah, you're right.
12:20.
Yeah, it's 4:20 there.
It's
Shout
12:20.
out
12:20.
4:20 a.m.
12:20.
Fire in the hole.
Help.
Bongs up.
Hallelujah. Shout out.
Bong challenge.
It's like that. I need to spring a leak. Don't you got a toilet, anyone? Is it just me?
That's his bubbler. It's his bong.
No, I'm just saying, like, I need a toilet, and it don't feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
no one else ever goes one when
I
I'm
streamed 16
like,
hours and never went to the
We do.
bathroom.
We just don't say nothing and push mute and stuff and disappear for a second and then come
oh,
back and talk. You know what I'm saying? We feel out when it's the time when others are in the convo.
well,
When you have just enough time to time it, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I've got to tell everyone.
I'm a
All got to
camel.
know.
You mean? I can hold it a long time.
Usually if you just have muted yourself, we can see somebody's muted, so we'll realize when you come
Then
back.
you
I don't
go,
drink
yeah.
water though, so I don't pee that much.
Right,
You know
because I've got a knot in it, so I'm going to untie it. Right.
what I mean? Oh, yeah, once you get up, start walking, you bet, it's like, oh, I really got to
Play
go.
by play.
You see me
Straight
like
up
this,
play
you
by
know,
play.
like this, going, oh, quick, I've got to go.
Like a little
Having
kid,
a
they got to go, and they're sitting there all curled up tight. You got to go? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
innit? Yeah, you know it.
You gotta teach you the ways of the tinkle.
and then all of a sudden you see their face, and they're like, uh-oh, didn't make it. They're like, ah.
Oh God.
The diaper, weighs 9
Oh,
pounds.
no.
Take it off.
Well, that's pretty nasty.
I changed my kids' diapers. That's when I got done, I quit. I never changed one again. You know what I mean?
Did your time. You put the time in. That was that.
Yep. I didn't change my grandkids. Not my job. Supposed to spoil them. Buy them machine gun toys and make loud noise.
Oh my God.
Payback.
Salute.
In the year 2525, if man is still alive.
2000.
On the 8th I am.
Remember on Monty Python when they had those coconut shells and they were using them to make the horse charting sounds? They were using those coconuts to make the galloping sounds. That's silly.
We don't need no stinking badges, right?
Yeah. I don't remember all of it, but I do remember that part, the coconut shells for the horse sound. That was funny to me.
I was like them. No foosball, Bobby. Water boy.
I don't remember that part. I remember that movie, but I don't remember that part.
Catherine Bates played his mom. And his coach was Fonzie, Henry Winkler. Yeah. And he told him, he was telling about doing what he wanted. And he pulled down his pants and goes, see, I got this tattoo of Roy Orbison, but it's really Fonzie on his butt.
Oh, dear God.
Remember when he jumped the sharks? God. He jumped over sharks on the skis. Remember that with his leather jacket on?
Oh, no, I don't remember that neither. I got a lot of blank out of movie stuff as well.
What did you watch what was a TV show that you do remember, any?
Not too much.
That's where, I remember everything from I can remember everything from my whole life. Isn't that weird?
I got some kind of a blessing or some kind of a sweep of some sort where there are certain stuff that.
But I mean, I just have I don't know why they talk about pot being bad for memory. I'm like, I know it ain't because it didn't affect mine at all.
It's like if I dig, it's in there. It's just that off top, I just don't release those things.
Have you were born in '81, Polly Pocket?
I think I remember that. Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
play with Barbie? Did you play with Barbie dolls?
I hated them things.
Really?
Yeah, I hated dolls.
What kind of toys did you play with when you were young?
I didn't really play with too much toys. I really wanted to just color and draw and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the way that's good to hear. That my sisters play with Barbie dolls. Now they're both realtors and pompous. You know what I mean?
I did not like that stuff for me. I didn't like that crap. And why did I want to play house? I'm a little kid. Let me be a grown up when I'm a grown up. Jeez.
I
Don't
got
make me have
I got
to
a
play
22 when I
kids,
was
you
in
know, and then
kindergarten.
they're
So,
gonna
you
have
know, I
to
was
play that. I didn't want to play that house craps. No thanks.
a house in the middle of the street.
What's it doing in the middle of the street?
That's the Talking Heads, man. That song.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was always into music though. I left the music on when I
Yeah,
slept
me
even.
too. I always was too. I was always very into music.
I mean, I used to have the recorder with a handle, and I used to rewind tapes to like Joe Walsh, Weissman Good. I'd rewind it back to write down every word to the song, you know. And
I used to take those cassette tapes and record the radio as long as it would record.
yeah, that was
And
the only
then
thing
you
I had
can
in common with
flip it on
people.
the other side and record again.
Music
And
was the only thing
then
I had in common with the people that they've all smoked and drank and all that. I didn't do any of that, but music, I liked rock and roll, so I had something in common. That was about the only thing.
after school from high school days, they had CMC, California Music Channel. And it was a radio station, but they also had like a channel on TV that they didn't set. The channel for the station was not lined up in time wise the same timing and in content that was being played at the same time as the TV show, but it was also the same songs that they did play on that. If that makes sense. It wasn't the same live time, one on TV and one on the radio live at the same time.
Well, there was only one radio station when I was young, and Kansas City and St. Louis, their station would play a little bit harder, different music. They got away with more in a big city.
More leniency over there, huh?
Yeah, exactly. But like we started AM radio, and when it was cloudy at night, you could get KAAY in Little Rock. Then you could get KMOD, Commode in Oklahoma. Then you get KC in St. Louis. And like when the clouds were low, you could get radio stations a long ways away. You know what I mean?
Speaking of commodes, welcome back, Brother 1111 Code.
What do you mean?
Shout out to
Talking of
whatever that
commode?
is.
Talking of
Are you-
commode?
Oh, cookies and coffee?
Rich
Salute.
tea,
That
rich
looks
tea.
delicious. Is that a snickerdoodle? Oh god, it looks delicious. Oh god. Oh wow, that looks really good.
It's like a cracker to me.
It's a
Yeah,
cookie
look,
cracker
rich
thing,
tea,
but
rich
it's
tea.
sweet.
I've never seen one of them. Is it Bicky?
Yeah, a little biscuit, rich tea biscuit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
In
what a biscuit
Australia,
looks
they call
like.
them a Bicky. It's a biscuit and a cookie. They call them a Bicky.
Oh, that's what the biscuits look like. I hear
Yeah,
about these
little bicky.
biscuits.
That's a
Oh,
biscuit.
cute. Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's a
looks
biscuit, yeah.
delicious.
We call that what do you call it? Rich cracker.
Really?
Yeah, our biscuits are like 2 inches thick, dude. And your mom makes them
brother-
homemade. You put honey and
Brother
sugar.
Sassy, he's got more like a Mexican style of cookie, like the sweet version, you know?
I never seen one of those before.
Oh
These are
yeah,
only
it's like
50p. Look,
it's a little
these are
bit
really-
bland, but it's a sweet version.
That's what
Wow.
they are. Look how cheap they are. Look, 50 pence.
What's that?
Oh, that's wonderful.
What's a
Oh,
pence?
that's a delightful little snack.
That's good, isn't it?
Ah.
50p. It's like half $1.
Oh, it's like 50 cents. Then.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Awesome.
cheapest you can
Yeah,
get.
but I always look at the manufacturer where it's made here, and when it's that cheap, you better look at what it's made out of, because there's a reason here.
Well, this is a cheap brand called Euro Shopper, actually.
And we have like great value and best choice, and that's the off brands,
But I just thought I bet a load of rubbish my whole life. So,
Well, yeah, I'm the same. Dude.
Too late
I
now.
can eat pizzas,
You
and
gotta
I'm
eat the best you can, but sometimes you just gotta survive and just have a little bit of enjoyment sometimes. And ice cream
Oh.
ain't good for you, but it's delicious.
I eat whatever I
that's my
want.
snack. Yeah, that's my only snack I've got. So then
I don't think me or him's going to get fat at our age. We've probably already been fat. You know what I mean?
No, I just got toilet mouse tried.
All I know
I
is
think
I
that's
got to see
a
a
lot of food to
biscuit for
get
the
back.
first time in real life.
Oh,
Well, real
right,
life
is
as I
it?
could get. I've never
Yeah.
seen one. Now I know.
Oh, what?
I'll share a biscuit with you.
I love you so much.
Biscuits come in a can and you smack them
And
on
a
the counter.
line.
Yeah, that's a different kind of biscuits. I love that kind of biscuits and gravy. Shout out to biscuits and
Oh,
gravy. Where's Brother Dub
turn
J
that.
with his amazing sound effects? Woo, woo, woo,
Oh,
woo. Biscuits and gravies rocks.
wiki, wiki.
Yeah, something like that.
I like chopping up gravy with biscuits, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Take and cook some bacon, make a roux, and then make that gravy, you know, with flour.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
I like
I
I
love
cut up
that.
the bacon with scissors. I make little teeny tiny pieces up with that
Oh,
scissors.
I cut up
And pick
potatoes
up
and
the
bacon
bacon.
and onions and eggs, and I put all that shit together. Cheese.
You could do biscuits with. We could make the gravy with bacon and sausage too. That's pretty dang good too.
Oh, yeah.
Brahms has pretty good biscuits and gravy, sausage in it, and pepper.
Who does?
Brahms.
I don't know them.
Oh, really? It's a. Oh no, it's a store kind of and a restaurant and ice cream. But they have all the stuff they have is off their own farms. The milk, the ice cream, everything.
I never heard of it. We don't got none of that stuff out here.
Really, it's BRAMS called Brahms. Kind of like a Dairy Queen with more. You know, I don't know. Kind of like a. You have Steak and Shake, don't you?
Nope, never heard of it.
What?
Never heard of it.
It's everywhere that I've ever been. It's in every city I've been to.
Well, you ain't got none of that in California. Not in any of these parts around here.
Wow. How about Big Boy? Yeah, Big Boy restaurants. You know what I'm talking about?
No, we don't got them here. They got them in Los Angeles, I know, and some other place, but not around nowhere near around none of these parts.
Are you in Northern California or Southern?
Yeah, northern.
Oh, it's different area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you always been there then, Red?
I have.
Right, yeah.
Niners.
I'm an authentic or an authentic native.
Are you the fruit or the nut?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that I'm both.
I know. But
I'm a
everybody says
binary.
California is the land of fruits and nuts, but they made it.
I'm the chocolate that holds the
I'm
fruit and
neither.
nuts
I'm the
together.
lolly.
Yeah, and I'm
I
the
choose
stick.
D, all of the above.
Well, I am whatever you say I am, right? If I wasn't, then why would you say I am?
I'll be the stick.
Here
to
we
your
go again.
That's M&M.
Those are coming out with a purple color. I just got informed.
What?
Yeah, M&M's gonna be purple. M&M's now. It's gonna be a new thing. I don't know how I feel or if I even give a
They
shit.
got brownie M&Ms right now. They got brownies in the side of them instead of chocolate. You know, brownie mix.
Brownies are really. Shout out to
Oh,
brownies.
they're good. They're
really
chewy.
good. I've only had a few that were not so good in my day, but mostly brownies are really good.
I ate a whole plate of them once. They were the other kind, you know, and I was like high for 3 days.
It's dangerous. Yeah, you could be in a
Feel
food
drunk
coma.
almost. It's like you're like really lethargic.
Oh yeah, you turn you into that turns you into sloth. You know, that one of the side effects.
I've never been a couch potato.
Into a sloth.
I've never been a couch potato. The most I've ever sit in my life is on these streams inside at night.
Well, you eat enough of them brownies, you will turn into a sloth, and you will for sure.
I've only eaten a couple of times. I've had edibles, but mostly it's gummies here, you know, the gummy bears.
I remember that cartoon. That was lovely.
Gummy bear.
No, the Disney cartoon back in the day. It's F Disney, no, just saying, but... You know.
Oh, yeah, Disney's like...
Back in my innocence day, my ignorance days, I did not know I was a child. I enjoyed the Gummy Bears cartoon.
Everybody watched Disney. It's such a wholesome movie. That was the best thing.
Bro. And now we do. So at least we have the blessing to have not known and to actually know now. So how now, brown cow?
That's like the only two animals in porn movies: brown chicken, brown cow.
Well,
it's just the song, you know. Yeah.
Well,
how's the weather?
Local news. Local news.
Hog bellies are up today.
Yes, indeed. Walmart shows are scattering.
It looks like the homeless people are starting to wake up.
Scarcity on carrots or something. Gotta start growing your own.
The world is
Gary always say,
Breaking news. All news has been brought to you by Sheer Nutter Fakery. Thank you.
yeah.
Oh, God.
what we have here. Cool hand Luke.
Hello, Governor. Get out my
Oh, rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah, I'm gonna play you a tune on my violin.
Rubber dub dub.
3 minute tub. Hey, you ever heard of a band called Little Feat?
No.
They have an album called The Dixie Chicken, and they have a Fat Man in the Bathtub, one of their songs.
Oh,
If
how
you see
romantic.
my Dixie Chicken, I'll be your Tennessee Lamb. You ever heard that?
Sounds like a wedding song in the making.
It's called Dixie Chicken.
My God.
We've got
By
that
Little
over
Feat.
here.
Called Little Feat, the band.
Dixie Chicken Shop.
It's good music. It is good. The whole album is good. How do you play music on here when you do it with another device, Little Red?
Yeah.
You got to play one of the Conspiracy Music Guru's songs just so you can see what it's like. It's easy to play.
Okay, then.
You won't get but Don't Let Him Take Your Mind is a good one.
Got this money.
He also does a song about Bob Dylan where he sold his soul to the devil. But the guy plays music and sings crazy. I mean, the one Don't Let Him Take Your Mind is 432 hertz.
You know what? I've got. If someone could write the lyrics down, I could freestyle it, and then someone could write all the lyrics. I need an assistant, right? So then they could write all this down as I'm doing it, and then.
Good idea.
That's why you get out your thing and said, note to myself, recorder.
Or you get your audio recorder, and then it can turn the audio to text, speech to text.
Is it?
Yeah. Speech to text.
Yep. Screenshot.
Actually, I don't know how you do this stuff. What do I need?
Can you read? You can do it.
Speech to text. I think there's apps for it if there's not already a built-in feature in your phone for it.
It's on your phone. You have to turn it on. That's all. It's in the settings.
What? And where do you have to go to do it?
In gestures. It's under in gestures. Something like that. And it says speech to talk to text or speech to text. You have to turn it on.
And
I Google. You can Google it too. There's a YouTube video that tells how to do it too.
I'll have to do that, and then know where to so I can walk about doing it, freestyling it. Yeah.
I mean, you get whatever kind of phone you have. You can. There's lots of secret things you can find stuff you didn't know on there too. They'll tell you that they don't tell you with the phone. Things you can use it for.
Yeah.
Don't let them take your mind.
Yeah.
Is that the one you said?
Don't let them take your mind. I used to sing that like it's a great song.
Okay.
It's 432 hertz too.
Okay. It's 9 minutes and 16 seconds long, so we can have a heads up. It's not a complaint. I don't care.
It's time to go use the party and go get a tinkle.
But it's a good time to we can still chat, but, just a polite heads up.
They get to see what I'm talking about, though. They can hear him.
Thank you, Brother Sassy.
You should watch this, other videos. It's about all kinds of stuff, satellites and moon hopes and everything.
How's the volume? Is it too loud or?
Fine.
Okay. Respect. I love you guys. I appreciate
it's going in and out. Yeah, it's going in and out, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah.
The teacher explained how it all worked. Of course, it sounded so reserved, but who was I to question it?
Yeah, I've heard him.
I was just a little kid.
It sounded crazy as could be, but teacher would never lie to me. She was real nice, she didn't know. She too was taught to believe in that glow. I don't blame her, it wasn't her fault. She was only repeating what she'd been taught. I went through life believing that lie. That spinning ball was now in my mind. Don't let them take your mind.
Ooh.
Don't let them take your mind,
Good
man.
voice.
Don't let them tell you that you
Good voice.
take control of your soul.
Wow, I got goosebumps. Oh, wow.
Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind. Let them take your mind, man. All right, man, listen up. So I'm hurling through space on a road to nowhere. So I live my life without a care, cause I was taught that there ain't no creator. That's what I was told from my educator. So I live my life so selfishly, there ain't gonna be no hell for me. I'll do what I want with no care for others, with no respect for my brothers. Until one day when I woke up and I drank some truth with my coffee cup. I learned that things ain't what they seem. This so-called reality is just a dream. There's deception everywhere that I look. The news, the TV, and in my school books. And pretty soon I'll realize that everything's just a pack of lies, man. Don't let them take your mind. Don't let them take your mind, man. Don't let them tell you that you are not divine. Don't let them do it, man.
Ooh, this is so good.
Take control of your soul. Take back control. Find the truth. Find it all. Find it all, man. Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind. Let them take your mind, man. Yeah, man. It's deception on a biblical level. It's orchestrated by the devil. Many think that he don't exist, but that's what he wants. That's one of his tricks. But I found out that dude's real. And I tell you, man, that's a bitter pill. So I questioned everything I was told. I had to question that spinning globe. I had to relearn it all again.
Oh, Brother Sassy, I'm covered in goosebumps right now, bro.
And pretty soon
I'm covered in goosebumps, bro. Honest to God, I wish I could show you right now, I swear.
So I studied as hard as
I love
could
this
be. I found the flat earth conspiracy, man, it hit me like a ton of brick. The globe I was taught was a devil's trick. Don't let them take your mind. Man. Don't let them take you and not divine. Don't let them do it, man. Take control of your soul. Take back control. Find the truth. Find it all. Find it all. Don't believe their lies. Let them take your mind. Let them take your mind.
So good.
I started to connect the dots, and I'm telling you, man, there are lots. I soon realized that the earth was flat. It's not a belief, man. It's a fact. And once I found out that reality, well, it did a funny thing to me. For a while there, I was pretty shocked, but now I know that there is a God. And once you get to that point of understanding, and once you know there ain't no moon landing, once you know that space is fake, you view your life with a different take. It ain't just random chance that we're here. We ain't living on no stupid spirit. It ain't some ridiculous spinning ball. The earth is flat. God created it all. Don't let them take your mind. Let them take your mind, man. Don't let them tell you that you're not divine.
Oh, this is so good.
Take it back. Find it all. Don't believe in lies. Let them take your mind.
Oh, shout out to Sister Cowgirl Muse. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Cowgirl.
Cowgirl Muse, we love you, sis.
I started being a nicer guy.
Hey,
God forbid I tell a lie.
welcome.
I I treat people with more respect, and I've got me a wife that I've never neglect. Yeah, being good's working out for me. Now I ain't blinded, and I can see. I know that there is a God above, and if I'm good, then He'll show me love. I try to live life selflessly to be the best that I can be. I treat people how I want to be treated since my indoctrination was defeated. So don't believe in the devil's lies, because
We love you, Sister Cowgirl Muse. You can come on if you want.
they teach that spinning ball to make you think you ain't special at all. Don't believe what you're being told.
Happy
Don't
birthday. We love you, sis. Happy birthday.
You are too. No, you're someone special and God made you.
Woo-hoo.
Don't let them take your mind. Don't let them take your mind, man. Don't let them tell you that you are not divine. Don't let them do it, no. Take control of your soul. You gotta take back control. Find the truth. Find the truth. Find it all. Find it all, man. Don't believe their lies. Don't believe it. Let them take your mind. Don't let them take your mind. Yeah, play that guitar.
Yeah, shout out, Brother Sassy. Happy birthday, sis. We love you.
Who is it? We gotta look at that. Cowgirl Muse. Oh.
Oh, you should sing her happy birthday.
Yeah, get a birthday song.
No shorties. It's your birthday.
Hey.
Yes, all this music talks about God too, every bit of it.
That was incredible, bro. Hey,
Gotta watch that.
really good. That's really, really good.
He's got the one about gravity. Now that he looks like, he's from the UK. He sings like Hank Williams, but he talks like this, mate. He's called the Flat Earth Dude too, or something. Is another name for him.
Wow, he's really good.
Oh, he's on YouTube. He does the community, those little shorts all the time, and they're good. You know what I mean, about slamming the fakeness.
No, it can't be the Flat Earth Dude, I know.
Oh, I see the gravity one, but
he's called Flat Earth.
Yeah, he's called Flat Earth Dude. Has he got like a couple of thousand subs?
I don't know. I
like
didn't know this.
52,000.
There's a couple of people named Flat Earth. Everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's been that
Well,
for years.
Sister Cowgirl Muse, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sister Cowgirl Muse. You know I love you. Hey, happy birthday, girl.
You look like a monkey and you smell like a dude.
Happy birthday, Cowgirl.
Yay.
Where's she from? She's a cowgirl. I say she's from Texas. I'm guessing.
I'll say she's from.
Gotta get your channel link in the chat.
Ohio.
Ohio. How do you spell? I say Texas.
Grab your channel link. We can come and show you some love.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Yeah.
But before we go there, we're about to get there. But before we go there, I don't mean to get y'all excited and then hold y'all, but y'all need to, because I need to get our sister's channel link up in here.
Go for it.
Let me come and grab it.
Don't believe in gravity.
Yeah, you're welcome to come and chat with us if you want. Absolutely no pressure, but warm welcome for sure.
Huh. No way.
They were trying to get this guy from Ireland in that one chat to come up there, and he was like, he make it. My microphone don't work. My camera don't work. You talk on your phone.
Hello. That's
You know
right.
what's I tried to call you. Like, no, you didn't. The phone doesn't lie nowadays. You know what I mean? It'll show if you try to call.
Yeah.
Looks like
There we go.
Google.
There's her link. I put it in the chat. So y'all want if you gonna show some love, some birthday love
Google took my
to our sister,
photo.
we can do that.
I put my name in Google, right? And it's took my photo.
They took your
Wow.
photo?
Like this one, right? I tapped in the 1111 code, right, to see what would come up, see what images I could find. And I found that one, my old image I had. It's on Google, yeah.
Hey.
That was my old icon, weren't it? Until I got cloned. So I thought, right, let's take that off.
Oh, that's crazy.
If you pay money, you get like I looked up my buddy's name the other day, and I didn't pay nothing. It even told his next door neighbors' names.
That's crazy.
I mean, it told all his siblings, his mom and dad, every address he ever had, every phone number.
Yeah, well, before it said it with me. I was, remember on your show, weren't it, when it was calling me the boss?
Yeah,
yeah, and it was saying, oh, how tall I was, my height, where I bloody live, what jobs I've had. I was like,
wow.
I went right to that hospital you were born at. Remember?
Yeah, and it weren't coming up, was it? I was saying.
And it came up on my like it told where it was and what it used to be in the old days and all that convent or whatever.
Yeah.
So nosy.
Voice recognition. Then it went off. Then that assistant thing went or whatever. It turned itself off. Like one day it didn't want to do it anymore. So I don't know.
It just gives up. Wow.
Hey, have you ever noticed Google Assistant? Mine's been coming. I'll be talking and it just comes on like last night. It said, "Do you want to have some fun? Do you want me to read you some poetry?" That's what the Google thing came on and told me.
Yeah, that's what it used to do to me
I
before.
always
Ask me
disable
stuff.
mine.
And it's been right. I'll start talking. It finishes my sentence sometimes, typing them out before I even say it.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's great, man.
That's a little more than assisting. That's assuming.
I know.
Well,
but you know what? Like I can tell my phone to do anything, and it'll turn. I'll go, "Hey Google." Oh, be careful. It'll. I can say call somebody. I can tell it to call somebody or do anything, and tell play this video. It'll do it. I don't have to pick up my phone now.
Oh God.
Mine used to tell me stuff. I used to think, no way.
They'll tell you jokes too, and they're pretty good sometimes.
I ain't even messing with it at all. I immediately defunction or disable all that force stop, all of that crap.
I like it. They said that Google's getting smarter by what we ask it. So I talk about compassion and Bible scriptures and love to it all the time. Just that way, it's got that in there too.
Yeah, that's good stuff for sure, no doubt. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying to each their own. For me, I don't want to be talking to the thing. No thanks.
I think
I've never put my fingerprint on my phone to open it, if you know what I mean, or my eye or none of that crap.
No, thank you.
I mean,
I've got a little squiggle on mine. I open it, yeah.
But have you ever got your hacked or spammed or anything? I never have because I don't have a bank account and I haven't had one in like 30 years, so I don't have anything they want. You know what I mean? They just want all your numbers so they can steal your money. That's the whole deal.
Yeah, I've had
Well,
all
you
my
got
stuff
everything they want.
Amazon, all of it hacked because they had to shut my account for 1 week while they investigated it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have anything, so you don't have a bank account. When you don't have anything and you're happy, people that have everything and aren't happy can't stand it. So that's what
you have to get a text now. It's all right. So they said if I ever go on Amazon there, they're going to text me to make sure it's me, and I've got to confirm it on my phone that it's me. Otherwise, I can't use it. Yeah, it was like that, and I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. And this top I bought, the 1111 code top, where I created it on that website, they fingered me up and said we've got a security breach on your account, and I've done this years ago. I was like, oh, don't start.
For real.
Everything I own, my phone, everything. So I was getting a little bit paranoid about being hacked.
I bet.
I don't blame you, dude. Good God.
But there is a computer, right? Because there is ways of finding out if you're being hacked. You can get a code, right?
Oh yeah, there is.
I was getting the SST codes, but I've got a code for a Macintosh computer, so I know someone's done something on a Mac, and I've got the serial number. So I was, and it's in America. That's all I know. I was like,
America.
And I've eliminated it down to 2 people. I think it is. You know, one of them.
It's
I
not
do.
me, I promise.
Yeah, Sass knows one.
I've never even had a computer, so you know.
No, it's
I
not
know
you.
who it
I'm
is.
saying
It's
you.
that
I
damn
reckon
lolly.
one
No, I
person I know, you know them as well, Sass, who's on my hit list, who I think it is. And they're a little player. And it's not that JJ, it's a different one.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a player. He goes places and says, I'm sorry, but he's not really.
Oh, Cowgirl Muse. Look,
Cowgirl,
your
that
brother
was
Sassy made
nice
you a
to hear.
present. I don't know if you're still here, sis, but Cowgirl
Birthday
Muse,
girl.
God bless her. I just love them too. They are so sweet. They just love each other so much. It's beautiful to see couples that are friends, like really are really truly friends. It's good to see that, you know.
I did that last time, you know, they're up on your
Oh,
pound.
for brother Dub J, that's what's happening. Yeah, because shout out to J Dub because he did used to be that before, you know.
Yeah, he lost his channel. He said he got 3,000 subs or something.
Yeah, mad respect to him, bro. I pray to God in the mighty name of Jesus, no matter how silly it sounds, that his channel is going to get blessed again and grow back 10 times stronger. In my own opinion, he really deserves that. But you know, there's a lot of folks out there that they've had their stuff taken down, and a lot of people just give up after that, and I don't blame them. But there's some that they keep on coming back anyways, even if nobody even comes
Yeah, like
along.
I did this after that, look, and then she said that
What's
after it
that
made
one say? What's that
Kimba.
one say?
Says
Oh, God
Kimba.
bless you, Sister
She lives in
Kimba. We love
Florida, you
you.
know, so I did it kind of like, you know, the ocean.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, I've always said kill them with kindness, you know what I mean? I always can't stand it when somebody couldn't stand me and I worked with her or something. I don't know why. It just bothered me because, you know, especially if you never even talk to them or anything.
You can feel it too, even if people don't say it. You can feel it, and it's good to get that out. You know,
and
people.
sometimes it's, you know, it's
People
never who
can
you think it
communicate
is.
and get past it, and actually can be better friends from it. Believe it or not, more often than who you would believe, because a lot of people get stuck in that. Well, that's just the way it is.
Okay.
Sometimes people are big enough and brave enough to get past it, and the value of the friendship was more important.
Hey, yesterday I was supposed to meet somebody the day before to buy a used phone. And on the way there, I called them. They're supposed to meet at Walmart. And I said, look, straight up, I'm an honest person. You know, the phone has to be able to go onto Google. And, you know, I told them I'd bought them before it didn't work and they didn't show up because I made them feel bad and they didn't come and try to rip me off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because most people are selling a phone, there's a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something's not right. The memory or
They
something.
might have borrowed it indefinitely from
No,
someone.
he had about 50 of
Might have
them.
been
He had
borrowed.
about 50 of them the day before. Like, they all, I mean, he had only about 3 of them that you would power up because I'm like, something's fishy. And he didn't even know how to use a phone. So somebody selling phones doesn't know how to use it. Not a good sign, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're selling then.
Well, yeah, because you know, even if it's not unlocked or whatever, I just don't want anything stolen, even if you're not going to get in trouble. I just
You don't want to get no trouble coming back on you.
I had a pawn shop and I never bought anything stolen because when people bring in stuff, it's too good to be true. It is. You know what I mean?
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I like getting
Especially
people's
if you're
stuff back.
totally innocent of it, for God's sakes. Like, I don't know, I just bought the phone from some dude I don't know off of Craigslist. Well, guess what? It was linked up to this and this and that. And we need it back. We're like,
Hey, you know, until like about 10 years ago, if someone pawned something and they stole your stuff, you had to go pay to get it out, the person that owned it. Now they make the people that stole it pay, you know, pay to get it out. The people that the pawn shop got to give you your stuff back, then they try to get the money from the people that sold it to them that stole it. But, you know, it's a bitch when somebody steals your shit and sells it and you got to go buy it back. That ain't right.
Hey, I had somebody steal my shit, and I told him that he better give it back. Guess what he said to me? Because he was so ridiculous. He said, I will sell it back to me for $70, my own phone. I said, man, I ain't got no $5 to be buying my own. She doesn't even pay $1 to give it back. It's mine. You should give it back.
Exactly. I helped the guy move and I
I'm not
left
gonna
my
call
phone.
the police on you, bro, or have somebody come and whoop your ass. I'm trying to do the right thing. You do it way.
Hey, guy sold my phone, and I had that find your phone thing. And first, I looked up keyed in on where it was on the map and see where the house was. Then I found out who lived there. Then that guy that sold my phone that I helped move, he was friends with them on Facebook, so I knew it had to be them, you know. So I went over there, knocked on the door, and I said, "So and so sold you my phone. I tracked it here." They go, "Just a minute." About 5 minutes later, they said, "You're a liar. Get out of my yard."
Wow.
I just laughed. You know what I mean? It wasn't worth it. It's just a phone.
Yeah.
But I couldn't believe it. I helped him move, and he sold my phone.
Wow.
No
Isn't that
comment.
shitty?
Piece of work. Piece of work.
Yeah.
Academy Award. Wow.
Yeehaw.
Oh yeah, this one's dope.
Heard his flat.
Well, you know
Is
what
there
it is, and guess what else?
Who's in the chat? Is anybody in there?
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, you know that. Woo.
Oh.
Grab the equalizer.
Hey, today, when Ulick was on, he had that Paul O'Neill in there. I hadn't seen him in a long time either.
Yeah, you did that. Well, he'll be in there for talking
I still can't believe Game died. That's crazy.
To the nuclear stuff. Yeah, that hurt. That did.
Yeah. Yeah, you liked her. You and her got along pretty good.
Yeah, we used to email a lot, and I wanted to meet her. And I knew she weren't quite well, but she said to me, "I don't want to tell you anything because I want you to know me as you know me." And I was like, "Oh, what's wrong with her then?" Like, sort of thing. Didn't push it. And then, yeah, she called me lovely man. Every time she finished her email, she went, "Okay, lovely man." I was like, "Oh!" Every time I read that, I thought, "Oh, it's so good." She was so lovely. Yeah.
Aww. Shout out.
And I knew when her son emailed me, I was
Scientist.
like,
Much love. God bless you. Welcome.
Who is
Let's get your
it?
channel.
"Oh,
I'm not sure if I'm saying it right.
pseudo-scientist."
Yeah. Let me get your channel. In the
Yeah, pseudoscience. That's a good one.
Science!
They say numerology is pseudoscience as well. Damn.
Well, Phil Collins says it's Susu Studio.
I don't believe everything I read.
No,
I don't believe nothing I see, and only half of what I know.
Well, I reckon
It's
I'm
not
going to grab this
science
here
yet,
channel
but it
link
will
and
be.
say big old welcome and shout out just to you. He says just listening, or she, either way. I'm not sure yet. I'll find out. Don't know.
I know. I like to find out what sex they are because I don't like sending flowers to guys. I mean, there's still people I don't know what I never asked because it doesn't really matter. It's a mind thing.
It's only if the name is leaning towards a male or female, then you
Yeah,
feel.
but people have a queen in their name and like things that should be female and they're a guy. Like that one. What's his name? I mean, a couple of times I had no idea they were, because if they don't, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes because people don't want to give away their anonymity or what, They just ask basic. They just talk basic back,
Yeah, they could say something a lady. I'll put my makeup on, and you're thinking, "Oh, it's probably a lady."
Hey, but I know that was Tony in that chat because he sit there and told Steven all the stuff. He's going to give him $200 if he'd tell him what drugs he was on, right? And then he's out of his mind on something. And then he kept egging him on. And he goes, "There you go, people." And he goes, "Cut and pay and screen say," like Tony used to say exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And his name, it was just an alias, I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel peeps. I know when they're the same person. They might have 5 accounts, but I'll get to know them all.
The way they talk, especially, You
feel I feel it first. I know this person. I don't know who it is yet, but I'll get there. Otherwise, I got your channel before, didn't I? When you went, I was the only one who knew.
Yep, I told you, man. And no one saw me, heard me talk. It was just an avatar, and they started treating me the same way as me. You know what I mean? Didn't even know me. Didn't know nothing about it. I could have been anything in the world.
Yeah, and they're giving you all the love in the world, and you'll be like,
and that's when I knew, well, I guess I'm not special. It's just the way people are.
Yeah, as well, yeah.
Well, you know what I mean? My ex-wife was pretty good looking, and she had talked to some people. I go, look, don't talk to them. Why? Because no girl talks to them at all. If you talk to them like that many times, they're going to think you like them. You know what I mean? If they never get any attention from ladies, and she just was so naive. I'm like, better be careful. Like, I lived in this house where an old couple had lived for 50 years, and they went to a nursing home. Well, the old man came there one day and was being nice to her, and she let him in. He held her against the wall and tried to rape her. You know what I mean?
Huh.
And they didn't call me till it was over with because they knew what I'd have done. But he,
I
you know,
reckon
he was
y'all
off.
better not mistake kindness for weakness, because y'all might mistake and fuck around and
He
find
was off
yourselves
his
bodies
head.
on the ground.
He hadn't taken his medication. You know, that happens. Some people are a different person if they're not medicated.
Yeah.
Be blaming other people for being kind, for other people being inaccurate, inappropriately intentioned. Just because somebody else is being kind, that's not their fault. That's somebody else.
Exactly.
Mistook
Evil
their
comes
kindness,
in
and they should
every
not be
age.
held accountable or made to feel guilty or shamed because they were being kind and loving to people.
Well,
Jesus
evil
wouldn't
people
have
go
been shouted, "Stop saying I love you" to people. Stop saying that. Shout out to whoever's booping in. God bless you. Don't know you. Not sure if I should let you come on yet because I don't know you. And I'm better safe than
Well,
sorry.
just put up the screen thing, like put up just yours, and they'll be in the
I don't know how
backdrop.
to
You
do
can't
that.
see them, and make them talk.
I don't know how to do that. So I'd rather just not chance it. I'd rather
Well,
get to know you.
if you just click on your picture with your finger, and it'll say solo layout.
Yeah, just test your solo layout now for yourself, and then click it
Just
back
have
to
you on
button
the
3,
screen only.
and then let him in. Then if it is something dodgy, you're ready to press it back.
Yeah.
That's all.
Just whenever if you get it on the solo, and then you say let them on stage, and as soon as you do that, hit the solo again, because you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And
come
that's
up and go straight back down again. You can
they'll be
press
like
it
we
twice.
are, but they can't say it. They can't show themselves.
I don't see that option though on solo. I don't see where that's at.
Or
your picture.
click
on your
picture. Yeah, but the square box you have
Click
to
on
press
my
to let them
picture?
in.
Yeah, just hold your finger on it. It'll pop up the thing.
Solo layout.
There you go. Bingo. Perfect.
Thank you.
And then see, you can let them up and just hit the solo again real quick, because when you let them up, it'll go back to all 4 of us. But you just hit the button one real quick, you know, it'll be back to that. Then they'll be behind, you know, like we were, and see if they'll talk. If they won't talk, you don't want them up here anyway. You know what I mean?
So then add them to the stream then?
Yeah, add the stream and then hit solo again. So you'll be back like that, and they'll be behind. There you go. Now hit solo. Otherwise, it might. Oh, no, wrong one. In the dark. Look away.
No, I have my camera covered. It's not the wrong one.
No, it is. Oh, you
got his
I always have my camera safe.
It's
I don't
mine.
think it's
I have my camera covered. That's
Me
Who is
too.
it? It sounds like I heard that voice before.
Just being safe, brother.
Just go to
No,
normal.
I don't troll.
Respect. I love you, whoever you are. I'm just making sure
Yeah.
it's better safe than, you know.
You can hit it with all 4 of us up there now. The layout.
So we just push.
I've
I
done
push
2,000
forward?
live streams, so I've figured it out by now.
Layout again. I push it, and then
It says layout is where, you know,
that's
you
it, solo layout.
there you go. Bingo.
Okay. Welcome, brother.
Good evening.
Good evening. God bless you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Right on.
I'm not a troll. I'm not gonna do anything to get you.
Well, porn bombing is all that, you know, that's what everybody's been a kick
Yeah,
on
no,
lately.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Me neither.
No, we didn't think you did. We just
better safe.
Red hasn't done it before a lot, so she's learning.
Well,
how
this
to-
is probably the
and
3rd or
she
4th day of
can-
doing it, maybe. So what's up?
Well, not much. Decided to jump in and say hi.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Welcome
I'm
aboard.
from Missouri, the state of misery. No, it's not.
I'm a Canadian.
Oh,
Welcome. Shout out, Canada.
the Great White North.
North Dakota.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Are you a grower?
Yeah, are you? Robot a little.
Oh,
Little robot.
started roboting.
Somos arigato.
It happens to the best of us. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it with all my heart. Thank you so much, LittleRedBigSmile. Keep that. That's so
Yeah,
sweet.
we don't even know your first name.
That's good. Doesn't even matter. You just don't need to know names. You need to know people how your heart is.
No. I put my address and my phone number on here many times. I try people like I just can't even get anybody to try to do anything.
Yeah, you certainly got a good hedge of protection on you for sure.
You can't rape the willing. But you know, the only time a man's been raped, he was a minor.
Did you want to hear the song that you were talking about gravity?
Yeah, that's a great song.
Nicely.
Let's try that one.
Probably should put the volume up for her to hear it. Holy night, I'm sorry. Oh, there it goes. Shout out to this song, sure. Giving it a fair listen here. That's live action, brothers and sisters. Shout out to Conspiracy Music Guru.
I can't hear it now.
You can or cannot?
No, you might be closer like you did last time because it goes in and out. I don't know what you did last time. You fixed
thank you.
I remember when I learned in school about gravity. It was so cool. I had a teacher that knew it all. She taught me how water could stick to a ball, how buildings stick to the underside of a ball that spins like a carousel ride. Man, it all sounded crazy to me, but I loved learning about gravity. I couldn't wait to tell my dad about the amazing day that I had. I was bursting with pride. He opened up the door and I jumped inside. He smiled at me and said, "How was your day?"
We love you, Brother Sassy. Thank you for all your love.
I learned about this magical thing, but it's kind of got my head in the spin.
Happy weekend.
This Newton guy, when an apple fell on his head, he surmised that there must be a force that's pulling it down.
Oh, we got somebody
and
else
everything's being sucked to the ground. The force that sticks us all to this ball. The people, the buildings, the oceans, and all. So it was written in history. Newton had discovered gravity. He just looked at me and said, "Don't believe in gravity. Don't believe in fantasy. Don't believe, 'cause theory's all it is. It's never been proven, but they teach it to the kids." Well, my dad felt a little bit sad for me when I mentioned that word gravity. He said, "Have a little independent thought. Question what you've just been taught." I mean, how the hell can a ball that spins make a force so strong that sucks everything in? Yet birds and insects fly unaffected. Gravity must be so selective. Think about it logically, 'cause that don't make no sense to me. You gotta question all those preachers preach. Question all those teachers teach. You see, gravity is just a bunch of bull. That Newton guy's just a lying fool. These guys like Newton shouldn't be trusted. They're free Masonic lies have been busted. In fact, my boy, it's density. And that's why things fall down, you see. An object always falls to the ground if it's heavier than the air that surrounds. If it's lighter than air, then it will rise. It will keep on floating up to the skies. That's what's known as buoyancy, and that makes more sense than gravity. Let me tell you, don't believe in gravity. Don't believe in fantasy. Don't believe, 'cause theory's all it is. It's never been proven, but they teach it to the kids. He said, "Sorry, son, for bursting your bubble, but that kind of thinking can get you in trouble. These theories they try to put in your head, it's all just pseudoscience," he said. "They'll have you believing in all kinds of crap. That gravity nonsense belongs in the trash. Believe me when I say to you, there ain't no gravity, and that's the truth." Well, my daddy made me think that day. He made me think in a different way. I did some thinking for myself. I put that theory back on the shelf. That gravity crap is indoctrination, not truthful, trusted information. People need to wake up and see there ain't no such thing as gravity. Let me hear you sing it one more time now. Don't believe in gravity. Don't believe in fantasy. Don't believe cause the theory's all it is. It's never been proven, but they teach it to the kids. Don't believe in gravity. Don't believe in fantasy. Don't believe cause the theory's all it is. It's never been proven, but they teach it to the kids.
Don't believe in gravity. Hey, Michigander, broski. It's in the building. Michigander's in the building.
The Flat Earth Man album
Amazing.
is out
That
right
was
now.
amazing.
Oh, that's just thinking everything that you has ever seen. Do you
Sorry about that. Hey, I'm back. My bad. After that. Ooh.
It's like that. It's like that.
Not quite yet. Oh, look at that. Shout out to cute little lady. Thanks, Cliff. Oh. Lord of mercy.
The earth is flat.
Top of the morning for you, brother. Michigander. The lolly is still a lolly.
Can I have your attention, please? The earth is flat. Let's have a lolly.
Houston, we have a problem. Hey, check this out. Hey, this is a wicked sky. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that shit right there, how low that is. Look at it. It's pointing. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me. I love to see different people's views all over the world. That's so cool.
They do look lower.
Look, man. Yeah, especially look how close that is. It's low, too.
It's a bit.
You're going to get taken up in a cloud, brother.
Look at that
If you want to
line.
watch it live.
Look at that point coming in. I'm going to shut my door.
Shit, son.
I get some good views up here sometimes, 3 stories up. People that hide.
Sheesh.
I haven't looked over. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Wicked. Look at those lines.
Wow.
Yeah, you should put me on the big screen for a minute. Oh, look, there's the haters.
The haters. We don't want
I
no
smell
haters.
bacon.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get the layout going on. I got you.
Tell me there's no God. Look at that. That's weird.
Yeah, Michigander. He's in Canada as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's here.
We got
Hey, I'll be back. I gotta film this. It's too crazy.
All right.
Well, we'll be right here waiting for you. Waiting for you. Time.
Be right here waiting for you.
Voice on phone. But I still need help somehow. All good though. Never fear. Never fear.
La la la.
So when did you guys get on to Flat Earth?
We didn't actually get.
I didn't really. I got there through a toroidal field, torus field. So I weren't per se a flat earther, but it got me off the globe. In about 2016, I was off the globe.
Yeah, I don't know if any. There's a lot of different theories, right? Nobody's really can cement one in. We
Yeah,
don't have enough.
absolutely.
We don't get far enough from the center to figure it out.
Agreed.
Like we're not allowed to go to the true North Pole. We're not allowed to go to the Antarctica,
Exactly.
whether it's a ring or not.
Yeah.
People always want to make expeditions. I say we just need to get the loons off the control.
I think he's cut out.
The North Pole or not, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Potato, potato.
we ain't gonna know yet, but we can only feel you might know without the proof.
Well, it's like I will from now on always have said, lolly, lolly.
Yeah, it's a lolly life.
However you like. Whatever makes you happy. And floats your boat and things. Whether you have a boat or not, as long as it's floating.
Yeah, what keeps you grounded?
Yeah. What keeps you all right?
And in balance.
Level-headed.
Hang on, I'm gonna need to mute for a second.
What's up, Michigander? You've nearly done 8 hours, Red. 8 hours.
How often do you guys stream? I've never seen. They just put you in my feed tonight. I've never seen you before.
Oh right. Yeah, we all do streaming actually, all three of us. I was doing it quite a lot, but I've calmed down a bit. But I don't know. I just do it maybe once, twice a week. I've got down to doing it maybe. Yeah. And Red, she's always live. Nearly every day, I think. Oh, and Sasquatch, look, he's just gone live. He's actually gone live now. He does a lot of live shows, yeah. And panels.
You generally cover.
Yo. How you doing?
Good morning.
Say what?
Good morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's,
Good day.
well, it's 1:22 now for me in the afternoon.
It's 8:30 in the morning, 8:22, and it's cold and wet. I'm trying to start a wet fire. It sucks.
In the afternoon.
It's 6:22 here. And it's cold out, and I've got my fire going.
Top of the morning to you.
Yeah.
Brother Michigander. In the house. You know I love you so much. I pray you get this fire started. You're the fire starter. I believe in you, brother.
I'm over it already. Come start my fire, baby.
Okay. Well, anyways, congratulations then. How about that? Would you like a lolly for celebration?
That's it, literally.
Sorry, I wasn't here, so I missed things and stuff. Yeah, he got the laughing faces. That's dope. I love the laughing faces. I love that. They make me happy.
I found a weed thing.
That's so tight. He looks very happy.
Yeah.
Come on, get happy.
He's got a blunt. He's doing the old finger thing where he's like, yeah, you know.
He's pretty honest. Like he seems like a pretty
that, whenever you do that, like,
pretty blunt guy. You know, pretty honest, pretty blunt guy.
Yeah, I'm blunt. Yeah.
Who, Tess?
No,
Oh,
brother 1111 codes emoji.
Who's that? No, he's just gone live. Actually, he must be showing his sky.
Shout out to his view.
Hit the live.
His clouds of destiny.
Oh, come on, fire! It's cold and wet.
It's cold already like that, Brother Michigander?
It was too warm last night to leave the fire going, and I went to bed. Now I'm suffering for it this morning.
It's coming on faster, right? The cold is coming in faster.
Yeah, it's dropping right now. I woke up probably about 4 o'clock and it started dropping temp. Now it's pretty chilly and wet.
Yeah, you're one of my gauges for that. My little spider sense gauges. Because I got a message not that long ago, like a month ago, that to me, to my own noggin, that it's going to get cold faster and more cold this year. Sooner
Yeah.
and colder this year. And
Yeah,
that's why I've been
they're,
keeping an ear out for you, because you're a good gauge. If it happens to you and me, just coming not that long a time away from when it happens on you.
Yeah, it's they're messing with stuff. We got a warning that there's like a polar vortex coming down from Canada area, and it looks pretty wicked.
What?
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose. They're trying to mess people up with the cold shift. We're shifting anywhere from 40 to 50 degrees a day, and that'll make people sick. So they're definitely playing with the weather pretty interesting. It'll go 1 or 2 days real beautiful weather, nights, perfect skies, and then they're just dumping spray. I mean, they're just spray. It's what I seen the other day was ridiculous. If you can't tell what's going on with the spraying, you're a fucking idiot.
Listen, Brother Michigander, we all know the truth. It's the cows' farts. They're scraping up the skies and they're turning worse. If they don't get rid of these damn cows, good plan, Brother Michigander. Quit saying lies. That's fake news. We know the truth is the goddamn cows. Sticking and farting everywhere, ruining the world. Look at the cows. Farts. It's not their fault, but their farts can't have that shit anymore, bro. We gotta stop it. We gotta get massive plugs. Give them a lolly for the cow holes. Quit the farts. Quit the farts. Get them a lolly for the cow holes.
You know that?
Tutor for the
This
tutor.
is going to be a good day because you busted out cow farts first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Jesus, that's what's. People need to stop. Let's get to the point. Cut the bullshit. The truth of the matter is, what's causing global warming is the cow farts. We know it. God damn it. Our brother William of the Shire has been telling us this, but we won't listen, man. Just take the thing, shut your mouth, believe it. It's cow farts. Just please, God. Come on.
Well, what about our farts?
Wait, Brother Michigander, I'm gonna make you laugh. I'm gonna make you laugh. I gotta show you.
That's a bad one.
You didn't get to see it yet. You're gonna like it. It's gonna make you laugh.
You already made me laugh. You trunked out with cow farts first thing in the morning.
Look at my icon for you. It says, "Cows are not the problem." Do you see your screen, Brother Michigander?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow.
You're welcome. I love you like that, bro. Try to make you smile. I'll go the extra mile to extend that smile, a little extra PS smile. Smile that could last a while. Yeah.
Did you say a penis smile?
No, that you have selective hearing. Sorry.
No. Listen. The only thing I hear right now is rain. That's it.
Have you had your coffee?
It's on the stove.
Brother pseudoscience is swirling around. He's got some buffering going on. Can we help him out?
I got cut back on my my 5G, and now it's only 4G.
Wow, you're blessed on the 100. That's a blessing in disguise. Well, I don't know what happened to our brother. He's buffering over there, though. His circuit's trying to catch its tail. I'm rooting for it.
You know what? This one's gonna be funny.
Salute. Top of the morning to you.
I don't know.
Man, I've been eating super healthy. Lots of raw cabbage, apples, carrots.
Wow.
Squash.
Roughage.
Yeah, I like it. It's
Got
good
other
stuff.
food.
I feel
Got
when
a
I eat
boat.
like
We
that,
got a boat.
I feel so much better and
Barry, welcome
stronger.
back.
That's
Welcome
what
back,
it's
brother.
about.
Yeah, bad connection there for some reason.
That happens. It happens to all of us. Sorry about that. Even though it's not my fault, I'm still sorry that happened.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
God bless. Thanks.
Whereabouts?
Brother
Whereabouts
1111
are you
code is going ham with them emoji or those icon things. He got some sick ones.
Yeah,
What,
I'm
what,
trying to.
what's I can't read his name. What name or what state are you in?
I'm north of North Dakota. I'm in Canada, in a place called Saskatchewan.
Oh wow, yeah, it gets cold up there.
Yeah, when you were talking about the polar vortex, we're actually having a late fall. Like usually it's colder, like as cold as it is tonight by now. Like we've been having warm weather generally for this time of year. It's not summer weather by any means, but it's not freezing either.
Yeah, I know.
But it's gonna get colder next week, they say.
I'm getting high. It's one of them days.
It's always one of them days.
Oh, dude, I'm starting off with fucking weed before I even touch the coffee.
God is so good. How you doing, Mr. Canada? How you doing?
I'm getting high.
Hey man, it's a great day to be alive. Woke up on this side of the dirt. Praise the Lord.
It's some nasty weather.
No, we're not going to be doing that, sir.
Wow, no kidding. My second try on wet wood, and the fire started.
Praise God. Hey,
I
shout out to
know.
you,
I found that if I just take my time,
Brother Jeremiah. Good morning to you, good Brother Jeremiah Shine. Welcome. God bless you from Indiana.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's good
welcome. God
beat.
bless you.
Yeah,
Let
good
me
to
grab
see
your
you.
channel link and put it in the chat. Appreciate your time and interest in coming on by. God bless you. Welcome.
Yeah, in Indiana. Yeah. He's got twins, actually.
Oh, I'll be
Twin
keeping you in my
boys.
prayers. I'll just join your channel to show some love. I'm going to get your channel link. Drop it in the chat for you. So we can show you some love as well. Oh, brother, let me call your sweetheart. Thank you. You invited him. That's crazy.
Oh, you got the oh yeah, you see the post. Oh yeah,
God
thanks.
bless you.
Yeah,
That's
nice
sweet.
one. Yeah, Red's lovely.
Thank you
You'll
so much for
enjoy her
sharing
channel.
that. That's kind of you, brother.
I'll share good peeps out here.
That's mighty kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
No, I
Let's
love
get
it.
his.
It's all lovely. You know, it's a good place.
Hey, brother, you're always one to welcome, loved, and pray for over here. That's for sure. You're welcome to hop on with us. That's for sure. I got room for 6. Got room for 2 more in here. Make yourself at home. My house, your house. As long as y'all stay family, you can stay connected. That's for sure. Hey,
Right, check this one out. This one will be a good one.
there we go.
Oh, can't I make that big?
Let me change up this part.
See if that works. No, it looks messed up. It's no good.
Wow, he did a typo over a year ago. He's blessed. I do them every couple minutes. I tell you what, good Lord. I know. Good Lord, it's annoying. I got a terrible habit. I do not, and I know I have it, and I just
There
refuse
ain't a
to do it.
typo, right? And I read it wrong as well.
I just always hit send before I read what I have just typed. Always. Without fail. Damn it. Most of the comments that I put on people's things, I type in so fast that I just, by the time I hit send, I have to edit it. So most comments are edited comments. So if you ever in your existence see my comments and see that they're edited, you can feel free to get a chuckle. It's because I typo like you wouldn't believe and hit send before I've had a chance to give it its fair justice, you know. Or that guy to go is that when I made my account. Wow. Look at all these amazing pictures that you got there.
Oh, you don't spell. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I did another typo. See, there you go. Live action. There you go. I did another typo, and I'm sorry for that. I need to fix that now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, earlier instead of writing brother, you wrote bother. 11,
Oh my God.
It made me laugh.
Honestly, y'all, shout out to my medication, which I'm not blaming it or making an excuse, but honestly, I really do a bad typo with the bad typo. A typoitis bad, you know. Jeez Louise, I'm very sorry. Let me correct that for you. I don't want to plague you any farther for crying out loud. Let me break the plague and spell it correctly. Good God. Help me out, y'all. I don't know if they make this come out. It's a level they might not have created yet. Let me really try to spell it correctly. Oh dear. No, the autotype wants to do it the incorrect way very bad.
It's a fire!
He really wants to do it the wrong way on purpose. No. I mean, an individual autotype, this here.
I wonder if this one will fit, hopefully.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
God, let me have spelled this correctly this time. I pray that. If I didn't, I am sorry. It looks like it's gonna.
Hey, that's better. This is not a conspiracy theory. Yes.
I really think I did spell it right, so we're gonna go with a vision, a hope, and a prayer, and pray to God. Thank you, Jesus.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Wow.
Or as Brother Mike would say, hallelujah with a Y. Hey, Brother Mr. Gilbert, I see you.
Oh,
What's happening? It's me.
raining. It's pouring.
I'm the cat.
I don't hear the old man snoring.
This is the best day of my life. Oh, look at that hand. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm having fun. I'm making loads of pictures.
Oh, it's adorable. Would you just look at it? Uh-oh, we got somebody. Magically, you disappeared him. You banished him. With the magic hand. Uh-oh.
I can let go little beats. Hold on.
The whole hand is not rebuking him. There you are. There you go.
I'm going to back
Welcome
out.
back.
I'm having connection issues tonight.
There you go. Pseudoscience. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, I'm going to back out. For some reason, my connection's crap tonight.
You're good now.
Yeah, now it's gone good. Funny.
No.
Fades in
See,
and
that
out. I don't
because
know.
Brother 1111 code put that hand up there. He just cast the demons out of your stream, and now you're back and it's working good. Look at that.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Have a lolly stay protected. It's working well.
Thanks for the effort.
That's clear now. Good.
That's handy.
Yeah, you should use that icon more often. It works. If you're having issues, just put that icon up there and
Yeah,
boom.
so speak to the hand. Speak to the
Get the
hand.
devils out of the stream in the name of Jesus, and then they can come back on and it'll work clear. Hey, there you go. Nicely. Dig that. I'm down with it. Shout out to you, Brother Pseudoscience. Oh, nice and much more clear and stuff now. Welcome
Hey, you know what I
back.
learned? These phones ain't strong enough. When you throw them against the wall, they break.
Well, these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they're going to do.
If you slam them on the desk, they break.
Why would you slam them on the desk now?
Because I set my phone down on my bed, and then I was like super tired, and I climbed in bed, and as I was climbing in bed, I heard a so I laid on my phone, and it broke. Yeah. So I threw it against the wall, and then the next morning when I got up,
We love you, brother. Please do make more music, for God's sakes, please. There's never such thing as making too much music in this lifetime for any of us. We're all here to encourage each other to make music. Even if it sucks ass and nobody else thinks you could but you. Who cares? It's good to make music.
That's good.
You might be surprised and blessed that others like it too.
Holy cow!
Oh man, I
What in the fuck did you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat? What was your diet today?
Who?
Oh, she ain't gonna tell.
Who's that? Inquiring minds want to know.
It's absolutely beautiful out here, though.
Who was you asking what they ate?
Because you're amped up. It's like you ate a pound of sugar.
Oh yeah, that's my life. They want to misdiagnose it, ADHD. Well, then no, I just got fast mind. I'm just fast in mind.
No, she's had a lolly. She's fine.
I've had quite a few, to be honest with you. Probably a few too many, to be very honest. I think I should tell the truth of myself and be confessing. I think I've had one too many lollies for one night. But that's okay. That's all right. It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. And I think I'm going to be really strong after all these lollies.
What?
Oh, wow. Shout out Brother Jeremiah has had a coffee and a smoke so far.
What?
You can have a coffee and a smoke and make music with us if you want. I mean, you ain't got to, but you could.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I just going to put the little sneaky little link up in there for you. All you got to do is just boop, click it, and then boop, you'll be right there.
Unacknowledged.
Yeah, it's going to be a nasty stay inside day today.
Hey, man. It might don't got to be nasty just because you got to stay inside.
Oh, it's wet, cold, and blowing. And it's only the start. It's supposed to get heavy.
That's a perfect day for you to get a nice fire going on and some hot cocoa going down and hang out with some loved ones.
You know what's funny? I knew this storm was coming, so I toted an extra load of a wheelbarrow of wood in here, and I sat and split it all down really small and had it stacked up inside next to the stove so I could just stay inside and get really stoned. So I'm going to do my dangest to get high as fuck today.
Hallelujah. Let's do that. Let's support that.
Fun. Yeah.
Let's definitely get down with condoning that.
My boss made a comment. He's like, "You can definitely tell when you got weed." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, he's like, you're always asleep."
Hey. That's not a bad thing.
It's a level up.
When I get good weed, it seems like I only make it like a 4-hour spurt, and then I'm sleeping again for an hour or so, and then I'm up, I smoke weed again, and then I'm back to sleep for 4 hours or so.
Don't seem very violent, but I don't know you that well, so I can't really be that good of a judge. But
I'm not violent. I mean, I can handle myself. You know,
that's what I'm saying. So I don't think it seems like a problem if you're just getting tired.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You just don't want that. I got no desire to hurt nobody, but you ain't fucking with me. You ain't fucking with me. I don't give a fuck who you are. Yep, I don't care who you are. Not even my daddy.
Then well, they better be nice to you, or they're gonna have to deal with me, and that ain't gonna be too kind. They ain't gonna like that too much.
Wow.
Because I'm gonna pray to the devils. Clean on out of them. I'm gonna borrow by the 1111 code's hand gesture and just let them know one time without words. Hey, check this out. I got something to show you. One time. In the name of Jesus. Come back when you want to get some devils out of your stream.
You're talking to a guy that walks around with a 45 pointed at his pecker.
I'm going to pray for you every single moment now.
I don't need no prayer. It's skill. It's got a block safety.
Oh, my Jesus. Guess what, Brother Jeremiah? You ain't got to show your house on this stream. You ain't got to show your face, glory to God. Look, we ain't showing nothing. You're good. Oh, Brother ATM Tim, bro, if you don't come on up here, I'll tell you what. I want you to come on and say, "Oh, I'm so excited you're here." Shout out, Brother ATM Tim. What is baby ATM sleeping? How's he doing? Ah, shout out.
We're
ATM.
We're having a slight problem with Bear. We're having a slight problem with Bear. I don't even know when the mating season is, or when the hibernation season is. I don't know that.
Oh yeah, we got a boop going on. Boop, the boop is on fire. Yes, bro. No way. Brother ATM Tim is really actually here in real life. No way, brother.
I cannot believe you just sang that song. Do you know who sings that?
I just did for you. But who actually sang it though? Brother ATM Tim, welcome.
Good morning,
I don't know,
everyone.
but
Oh, welcome. Let's welcome him, guys. Welcome, brother ATM Tim.
the guy that I know, the man that I know, say it's called Coal Chambers.
How everybody doing this morning?
Hey, you know, I'm always too blessed to be too stressed. How about yourself? How's baby ATM Tim and mama ATM doing?
They're doing pretty good. I'm at work. I got a little time this morning. You know what I'm saying? I was like, little red big smile on this morning. Oh, I got it tuned in. Yeah, I got it tuned in.
This is
Got to.
amazing, brother ATM Tim, to be able to chat with voice conversation with my brothers and sisters and get to know each other better. I was on Ninja Partner's channel. Brother Ninja Partner was kind to have me on there in his house, in his show, you know. It's been
How are
pretty
you?
good.
Yeah, how are you doing, little red big smile?
You know, I'm doing way too blessed to be too stressed. I appreciate you asking and for your prayers. I know y'all been keeping me in your prayers. And I've been still in peace. So I know that prayers are working. So I want to say thank you for praying for me and my dog in my house. Because it's working for real.
For sure.
It's that peace that passes understanding, you know. I don't need to know how I got here, where exactly, how, all that, but I know everything is exactly perfect for my needs. No, maybe not all my wants, but for sure my needs, he in line. He's got me covered better than Geico, you know.
You making any more music?
Yeah, I've been making a couple of more songs I have out there. I don't know if you got to hear them yet. I made a song for my mom. She requested me to make a song. She was going through a tough time, and before I got the phone there, she was going to go to bed, and she would say, "Please, can I do her a favor and make her a song?" So I did. So shout out to that. It's called "Hey Mom." I love her anyway, regardless if it's award-winning or not. She loved it and made her cry, so that's all I care. Y'all both done for that, you know. That's good. And
that's
then,
so nice of you.
and then got another one that's called "Kingdom Kids Unite," which I really like. Like part of it says, "Brothers and sisters, unite, stop fighting with each other." I like that. And then the latest one is called "That Go Song," and that one's pretty hot to me. I like that one a lot. Yeah, but Cowboy Muse and Mrs. Muse came by. It's Cowboy Mrs. Muse's birthday today. She came by to say it's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Cowboy Moose.
It's her birthday, Mrs. Cowboy Muse.
Oh, Mrs. Cowboy. I'm sorry.
It's
Happy
all
birthday,
good.
Miss Cowgirl.
Yay, we love you. Ow! For real. How's it been going with you being a dad first time and all that and getting bigger and stuff?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How's it going with you being a first time dad and he's getting all bigger and stuff now?
I love it. Yeah, I love it. It's definitely a different experience, and I love kids in general, but just to have your own kid is just an amazing feeling, and I'm just learning each and every day. But I thought it was gonna be hard, but it's fun to me. It's fun every day, you know. Just changing the diaper, to making the milk. I just love it. Love each and every moment.
You're just receiving every moment like the blessing that it is.
Yes, it is.
Aww.
And he's so handsome. He's just so handsome. Every time I look at him,
adorable. Oh my God.
Yeah, I just look at myself like, dang, he's a mirror image of me, and it's just a feeling that I can't explain.
He really is adorable, that's for sure. I'm so happy that he's happy and healthy, and y'all are happy and healthy too. And it doesn't seem like nobody's stressed out or any of that kind of stuff. Normal stress happens in life in general. It don't seem like that comes through with y'all. Whenever I pop in and see you, it feels like the vibe is like, no matter what's going on behind the scenery, like in real life at the core, y'all are happy, y'all are good. There's love in your house. I love that, you know.
And this was funny, right? Like I should have caught him. He started singing one day. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it.
Man, we gotta make a track together, bro.
He started singing one day. I'm like, I should have recorded it, man. I didn't know he just caught me off guard. I was like, yo, it's probably the first baby that started singing. I was like, yo, this crazy.
Come on, man. Lil Red and Baby ATM on the track. What's happening? You know that's gotta happen. That'd be so tight.
Yeah.
One of these days. You let him know when he's big enough. If he wants to, I'm down. I'll tell you what. We'll collab.
Okay.
Be tight.
But I would like to do a collab with you though too.
Oh, that'd be so fun, bro. I'm so down, 100%.
I want to actually, for real, I want to actually do some work with everybody on YouTube, whoever make music. You know,
Oh
I would want to
wow.
collaborate with you, Real Topics TV, Smooth. Who else make music? At least have y'all featured, you know, on some
Guess
songs, man. Cause
what, brother ATM? That's crazy you saying that, man, because we've been talking about that over here. And at my other backup channel, when I was on my 2 week timeout, the Lord has put it on my spirit. And other brothers and sisters, and like Brother Is Your Partner's channel, we were on there. Some of us came on there. Brother Cowboy Music is very supportive about that. He really would like to see us do, and I'm about that, bro. Okay, no disrespect to any of the big time artists that's got millions of people that knows them and all that stuff and lots of money and all that stuff. No disrespect, but some of us small fries, for a lack of a better word, that's just unique creators that we may not ever get blown up, or we very well may. Regardless, it's in us and people like it. Regardless, it's not crap. People actually like it. I'm not saying it's the best in the world, but it's in us. We love us. That's what we have to do. We're made to do that. We love it. And others enjoy it as well. Look at this. God bless him. Brother Jeremiah said, that ghost song is awesome, right? God bless you. See what I mean? Look at Holy Spirit. I appreciate you, God. You know? So you never know that what we're thinking about, talking about behind the scene before you just said what you just spoke was that we're thinking about getting together. Not about the money. The people can donate if they want to and it's on their heart. Whatever that amount is, if that's on their heart to do that, will be an option, but will never be like buy our album today or some shit. No, we just do like we're getting together now like this. And if you see back just little snippets of some of my other past live hangouts like this that I've done, you can't miss them. But you can just scroll through and kind of catch the vibe of, oh, these artists are trying to come together and do the same shit. Oh, we want you. Your name has been mentioned up in here, brother ATM Tim. They want you. They're asking for you. They're asking. They say we want brother ATM Tim, brother Smooth. They wanted your partner. I thought even brother is the Cowboy Music. We got a lot of us coming out here, and other artists that aren't necessarily hip hop or whatever. There's all different genres artists that want to get together and just hang out and have a good time and create live time. And we're having fun doing that, getting started to just play around with it. It's pretty dope, you know? Somebody came on a live mine and I was playing one of my beats because he kept on asking me, come on, play one of your beats, bro. And I was like, okay, cool, sure. This is weird to me, but this is awesome. Okay, come on, play one. And he ended up getting like comfortable enough to go on and read one of his own flows and flow with one of my beats he was really digging. I was like, that's so saucy, bro. It's so much fun. So cool to do that.
But yeah, music to me is it's a spiritual thing, and music is very powerful. Very powerful, and it can make somebody be excited, it can make somebody happy, it can make somebody sad, it can make somebody mad. I mean, it depends on what type of music you make.
Yeah, no doubt. It will evoke emotions, you know? Like you could be sitting and feeling a bad kind of way and listen to a song on purpose that makes you feel good to snap out of that. So the feeling of the music can help you. It's like a medicine in a way. If you know which ones to go to that you know strikes your chords right in that time, if you will. Or maybe you're in joy and you want to get down to a song like that. Or maybe you're in sadness and you want to get that out and you want to listen to a song that you feel you can cry on and you know that brings you to emotion of the goosebumps and sadness and depth and crying out, you know? Shout out, brother Jeremiah. I appreciate you. You said my kids named our raccoon Squatter a cat food lover, Red. Oh my god, oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the comments.
I got them on the screen as well. I'm trying to touch them to go to the screen.
I'm trying to go live on my other phone, but it says you live, and I'm trying to click on the video. But I can't. I don't know. That's why I be saying YouTube be tripping sometimes.
I don't know.
So what's going on, everybody? I I ain't mean to conversate over everybody. I was just, tuning in to Little Red Big
First
Smile.
time joining in
Gotta
and
support this sister.
conversating. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you're good.
Where everybody from?
I'm in the UK.
Oh, you in the UK?
Yeah, just near London, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm in North Carolina, United States.
Isn't that so cool? We can talk to people across the world like that.
Right. It's like this
It's so
internet, like
amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
yeah, the
telling you,
in,
we got
right.
people that can show their background of their scenery from all across the world of places that's just like, wow, we're all over the world. Imagine like Thanksgiving times and stuff, and people that might not have the families. There's a lot of things that can go on of good by just doing something like this that might not seem like it makes a difference or matters at all, but little do they know. Not to quote my song's title, but little do they know, you know.
Is that your song title? Wow.
Yeah, it is. I got a song called Little Do They Know.
Oh.
Little do they know.
You could hear a couple of my songs if you want. I don't know if you're down with that, but we could play one or two.
Yeah.
Not to,
Yeah,
I
go
don't want to
ahead. We're gonna
overdo
sing
it.
along.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play you two of my songs because I feel like I should, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do too much because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to be annoying, bro. I'm not trying to be that chick. Like, look at my music, check out my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but on
just trying
your
to go
show,
with the
that's what you
vibe.
do.
Go with the
Yeah, this your
vibe.
show.
Yeah,
This
I
your
do
show,
that on
baby.
mine every now and then. I'll put a
Y'all is my
Kodak beat
family.
on.
This is all us.
Yeah, but we want to
It's
hear it.
all us.
So
Oh
that's good.
yeah, that's what I gotta have to do then. I suppose I should play Little Do They Know first because just came up. But
Jeremiah wants to hear it. Hello, pseudo.
shout out to you. Hey, shout out, brother Pseudoscience. It's all good, no problem. You're welcome in either part of the chat you want, brother. We just want you to always feel wanted, welcome, loved, and prayed for over here, no matter what. That's what this place is supposed to be about. So shout out to Little Do They Know. It's a Little Red Big Smile original song and production or freestyle. Little Red Big Smile production.
A band lab production.
Yeah, y'all might like it. If you haven't heard it, I'm glad. Because it ain't too shabby. Little do they know that. Back to you too, brother Pseudoscience. Not too often. Little do they know I'm still haunted by some memories. Little do they know, yeah, sometimes I cry myself to sleep, but that doesn't happen very often. Little do they know. I really ever show it. Time to break down, little red big smile. You're there laughing, broken and feeling good. Little do they know that. Little do they know where my joy comes from. Whether in those roads, little do they know it, barely ever show it. Little do they know, I'm still haunted by some memories. Little do they know, there are times I cry myself to sleep. Oh, I gotta let you know, it's not easy, no, it's not easy. It's so bad for your soul, and the battlefield is your mind. Little do they know it, 'cause I really show it. Little do they know I'm still haunted by some memories. Little do they know, yeah, there's times I cry myself to sleep. I saw the position where it's up, knees down, down. Little do they know. Everything I've been through only made me stronger. Little do they know it, really I'm showing, yeah. This faith walking location.
I don't ever say, so how could they know that little do they know? Little do they know.
Oh, that was great.
So
Really
screw
good.
out the ass.
What's it
Wow.
called?
It's called Little Do They Know.
How long ago did you do it? I'm looking. I'm trying to find it.
It's on my playlist there.
Oh, playlist. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, with 18 on it. That playlist. Well, that goes on.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that one. That's the last one I will play. That one. So
Little
That
do
was
they know,
nice.
is
That
it?
was beautiful.
thank you so much,
Yeah,
Bird.
that's really good.
Thank you. I don't think I'm probably just practice makes perfect. Just get better over time and keep on practicing, keep on creating anyways. And perfection and all just keep on going anyways, you know? Having fun anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
No, that was really well. Is it little do they know A? Or have you done an A and B?
Little do they know.
It's little do they know it. I just said little do they know that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
got an A. All right, yeah.
That came out pretty okay. I liked it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What app do you use to do your
Band
pieces?
Lab.
Band Lab.
Yeah, Band Lab.
Okay.
So Red, do you mind me playing it when I do my live streams and that?
Help yourself. All my songs, anyone has my permission to play for sure. All of it is my original content, so it doesn't have copyright. Anyone is welcome to have that.
I'll play it. I'm going to play them because I'll play Meat as well. He's good.
Yeah, please. I'm happy for you too. If it brings anyone else joy, that's what it's for. That's what pays me. Is if I get joy, that's dope. But if others get joy too, that's added bonus. That's like I already got my paycheck. But then the people want to just give me some more. Okay, if you want to get some joy, sure.
I'm the 66th like. Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
You got
Thank
282 views on it.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing it. It's on my playlist now. So happy days.
Dude, thank you. Well, I do
Really
think y'all are gonna like that ghost song. I really like it. It was like a
I want to
fun
hear
song.
that
I
now.
will play it
Then
for
I'll
y'all
save
real
it
quick.
then.
So I'm
It's
gonna
this-
play it. Fair warning, it might
Yeah.
get you a lot of extra joy. So just in advance, if you're not ready for all that, that's coming in hot. Okay.
You ready for
Hey,
this
Little
one?
Red Big Smile. I'm in your playlist. It says this channel has no playlist.
On Little Red Big Smile's family.
Oh, Little Red Big Smile family. Okay.
You know, brother, I gotta be having all them channels. I'm sorry about that. I'm on Little Red Big Smile's family.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the original one, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's the
Yeah.
third original one.
That's the one
Lord
I
have
know.
mercy.
That's the first
Third
one
original.
I got. You on the other
No,
one. I
brother,
was like, where are you?
I
You
got
come in my
15
chat.
of them things, man. At least
Oh.
15. I started to make
Where
some
you
more
been,
just in
Red?
case.
You've been on
God
another
dang.
channel.
I've been in another one in the background.
Yeah, you've been suspended. I was like, what? No.
They keep on slapping my hand. I tell you what. No, you can't do that, Loretta. You got to time out the time. Now you get 2 weeks. Last time it was a week. Next time you ain't gonna lose everything. Oh man, come on, guys. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, God bless you so much. Thank you, Brother Jeremiah. You said you're a flame girl. Oh,
Yeah.
shucks.
Yeah.
I'll just be.
That
I'm
hit
just
my
so
heart.
used to
That did that last song. I was like, no way, this ain't you. But it is. I
Oh,
know it
yeah.
is. But no, when you hear
Yeah.
it, you're like, cool. Hold on. I
Yeah.
weren't expecting it to be that good, but I weren't
Aw.
expecting anything really. So I was like, raw.
Aw.
That's really good. I can't believe it.
Aw, thank you so much.
And you've just done that without having a studio and all that. So I'm a bit, you know what I mean? It's unreal.
Wow. That means a lot, that's for sure. Because like I said, I'm just having a blast. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just pushing a bunch of buttons and checking out and going
Yeah,
with my
but that's the
flow.
better way. I feel when we put our head into it, we get in our own way. So It's like you just
Let's
produce
go
it
in
and then
there and just
reflect.
transform all of that stuff into music, you know?
Mm.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
Check out, like, I'm not even here anymore. I have officially left the building and my
Yeah,
body pretty much, even though it's here.
I should have left the building, but it's been so good that I'm wide awake. It's like 2 in the afternoon now.
Yes.
I've done a live stream as well on my Code Decker Beats for like 2 hours. I've done a 33 down to number 1, like 33 beats I've done. So down to the most popular at number 1. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So you make beats, bro?
Yeah, nothing too fancy, but yeah, I make like hip hop or
Type beats. Is it like
He's
type
also
beats?
very modest,
yeah,
but
all them sort of
ATM
type
Tim.
beats, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
very modest.
What's your channel, bro? I'm about to go ahead and subscribe to you.
Brother 1111 code. He got his name on the screen there.
Yeah, but the other one's Code.
That's my favorite number. I play that number every day.
I'm gonna put his channel link back up in the chat right now.
I've got Code Decker Beats, but I can't put the link in there.
Salute.
Is
Cheers
it
to the
Matrix
family.
code?
No, it's just 1111 code.
Yeah,
I gotta put his channel link back in the chat for you. It's in there somewhere, but
I've got another one where my beats are. They're not on my 1111 code. They're on Code Decker Beats. I've written the name in the chat. Maybe if you do it in...
Hold on, I'm gonna have to back out. Yeah, I gotta back out right quick to
I'm just
click
gonna
the
get
link.
your channel link again for you. Thanks for putting something in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out right quick.
All right.
Okay,
All right, cool, thanks. Yeah. That's nice of him though to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an absolute sweetheart. We're really blessed to have him in our family, that's for sure.
And if he'll have to search the Code Decker Beats, but if you do it in capital letters, I think it should come up because I changed it to cap, making it easier to find, I thought. And then I want to do the Streamlabs. I'm going to get it, and then I can do some of that over on that channel, and then we can collaborate then maybe later on. Well, I could use get you to do a little. Would you do that for me one? Like, how could I do that? Even get you to do.
Yeah, tell me. What did you say now? I was typing the your channel link in the chat. What did you say now? Sorry.
Like, say you done a chorus for me. Would you ever do that?
Of course. A chorus. I would do a chorus.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Because
that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. He's got it. Dope. Right on. Shout out.
I'll grab his channel as well. Oh yeah, have you got it in there? Have you put it in the chat? Yeah, Tim's. Because I weren't here, I was seeing to the door.
There he goes, right there now.
I can get his channel. Oh no, I pressed StreamYard link. Oh, one. Oh, you've put StreamYard link as brother ATM's channel. By the way, Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done it wrong. You put the StreamYard link there instead of his channel.
Oh, you're a genius. Thank you, brother. Ha! Teamwork making the dream work. Look at that. Good eye, Captain.
Yeah, I pressed it. That's why I thought, let's grab his channel. And then I was like, oh, StreamYard.
Way to go, team. Way to go. Wowzers. Well, that's what happens when you got two phones. One for the stream and one for the chat.
Yeah.
Straight
I've got
up.
2 laptops. One for the YouTube and one for StreamYard. Yeah.
Good grief.
I bought the laptop just to go live on, really.
Jeez. Dedication right there. That's full dedication. I got some crappy ass phones, but they are working like magic. Like, if you really knew what I was working with behind the scenes, you would really be like, wow. How the hell? Well,
if you could see me when I started, I didn't even know how to, all I could do was press enter on the computer. That's all I could do.
I got a special emoji just for you, brother ATM Tim. Bam, and I got an added PS one just for you. Hang on. I got to get it put together, though. It's just
no, you've put code in there.
Shut it, your mouth. I did again. Dang, Abbott Jim. Oh, Jesus!
You put my channel there.
God dang
yeah, you
it.
have.
I will get the hang of it.
Third time lucky.
Let's see about, ladies and gentlemen. I am a
It's
hot
all them
mess.
lollies. It's all them
I mean,
lollies.
it's just a lolly. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got plenty of lollies to go through, but we'll get through them
Just have a
together.
lolly, right, and then we'll be there.
I need a medicated lolly. That's doctor.
Need a lolly break.
They make them, the medicated ones. I think I got this right this time, brother.
Put a
ATM.
screen on it. They put me in this. This is brilliant.
Oh God. Oh my God. This time I pray in the name of Jesus.
They'll be
Oh, I
calling me
believe in
Tim. They're
myself.
all right, Tim.
How about that, brother? Brother ATM, please, brother, in the
Right,
name of Jesus. I pray I got
right.
the
Let's
right
see.
one.
Let's see. Dun, dun, dun.
Drum roll, please. Let me see. Yes, bro.
Yes, I've got it. Right.
Yes,
I've been.
bro.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
brilliant. I'll be number 432. You can't make this up.
What?
Yeah.
Bro. We
Yes,
love you so much. Oh, brother, turn
432.
on TV. You gotta come and chat with us too, bro. Like, get the
That's
family on here, bro.
that's meant to be.
Honey, we love you. Let me get your correct channel link in the chat. Y'all don't know about Brother Snow on TV. He is hilarious and very brilliant and worth your time to go check out. That's for dang sure.
432. I love that number. We was
Oh,
talking
it's
about
great.
that tonight. So
We
yeah.
just tried to break in the car and it didn't work because the alarm is going off and it's not moving, so they're not driving it away.
Drum roll.
I've seen them where they drive away with the car alarm going off. Oh, shout out to the booping that's happening. Hey,
Oh,
brother
there's
ATM Tim, ATM in the house. Hey, respect. Do we know how to turn his avatar into his picture? Does someone know how to explain that to him? Because I don't. But it'd be tight. We could help him. Because
yeah,
nice,
you
For
got
right?
me? Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I just haven't. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna do that today. Matter of fact, I've been. I don't know. I just been kind of in like a what do they call? You know how people get writer's block? I've been kind of like
Mm.
um kind of stagnant with my ideas right now, but I'm thinking of different ideas to put on my YouTube channel. But I'm gonna just put a little picture up and edit a little picture and put it up. I was gonna put my baby up, but I put his picture up on a whole nother channel. I can't find his link for some reason.
We've been looking for his channel. We were talking about it over there on Brother It's Partner
I
channel. You would have
made it.
laughed if you were there.
Yeah, I made it,
Yeah, you
and
would have laughed. I was like,
Yeah,
where's
but
Brother
if you're
Baby?
over 18 one and he's
I
under
made.
18, sometimes you can't see the under
Oh,
18 channels.
and I thought about that too. This internet is a little well, it's crazy. You know, people will do anything. So I was like, damn, do I really want to put them out there like that? I'll just put them
For
on
real,
my
that's a good
channel.
point, brother. That's a really good point. You better trust God and trust your gut. I respect that. I support
Yeah,
that to the
Yeah,
fullest.
it's like
people
you've
be
got.
doing weird stuff
Salute.
with people's
Yeah, you're right.
children's pictures and
Right.
stuff like that. So I was thinking about
Especially
that
with
too. I
baby
was like,
stuff, brother. You're right.
Yeah, it's like you've
You're
got
right.
been given a little coded message there to yourself. Yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna work on my channel, man.
That's what I've been doing. I've been
Well, you
getting
know,
me
we're
old
gonna be
watches
watching
up.
you and sending
See,
love
check
and
this
stuff
out.
your
See, check
way,
this out.
supporting
See,
you.
I'm more of an inspiration and a motivator, and you know, people do different things. People are here for in this life to do different things. I'm here to motivate and inspire. I just inspired my coworker to make a YouTube channel 2 weeks ago,
Praise God.
and he has over 30,000 views already.
Oh wow, look at that.
With about how many subscribers he got? I think he got about 60 subscribers. This is only in 2 to 3 weeks. He has a fishing
Wow,
channel.
praise God.
Yeah, he has a fishing channel. It's called Seven Hook Fishing.
Oh wow,
Please
shout out. Let's
subscribe
get
to him.
his channel
Yeah,
repped out here.
Seven Hook Fishing,
I'm gonna
and
find it and put it in the link. We'll support him if
he
we
does
can.
nothing but fishing. Let me see if I could oh damn, I can't do
I
it.
know you know how it is for my channel, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to find it myself back here and drop it in there.
Seven Hook Fishing. Yeah, if you type in Seven Hook Fishing, he got a little bass in his hand as his profile picture, and
That's
yeah,
cool though. You inspired it on. Yeah.
he got 65 subscribers. This only in 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
really
And
good.
you know,
I've got 10
yeah,
of
he's
them
been
on.
doing good, man. And I've inspired people, you know, just by telling them to make a YouTube channel. And to me, that means more than money, anything. You know what I'm saying? To help somebody else, you know, with their success or whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Just guide them in the right direction. That's more what I do.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, he's definitely doing good, and I think
Trying
he
to help
can
influence the
become a big
influencers and stuff.
right. Because we small
All
down
the
here, but
influencers.
it takes work and it takes dedication to make it big.
Yeah.
Still looking for his channel, but I'm definitely looking for it.
Oh, it's right there. Just type in 7 Hook Fishing. Not SEVEN.
Oh, the word
Hook.
spelled out. That's why I put the
Yeah. My
number.
bad. I should
That's
have checked.
mine.
That's my
I
fault.
just didn't even think that spelled out. My bad. 7
And there is a
Hook.
filter bit you can go
Yeah,
on
7
after and
Hook is
put channel.
together, and then fishing.
We're coming for you, brother. We're coming to support you. Love mob. Power numbers. Oh, there he goes. 7 fish.
7 Hook Fishing. He got a big fish in his hand.
Oh, he's caught one.
His last video, he somebody caught an octopus.
No way. Oh, he's doing well. Has he done all these keywords on his channel and that?
Yeah, ultralight pulls up the coolest catch, pier fishing. Because sometimes when you type people's YouTube channel in, it sometimes it doesn't pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
not popping up
sometimes you got to
so
put
far,
in,
but
okay, put this. Okay,
oh, I
put.
found it. I found it,
You
bro.
found it?
Sweet. Yeah,
Okay.
let me get on there. I just joined his channel. Let me grab the link. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's what's up. Supporting it, you know. Let me put the bell on
Yeah.
for all, not just personalized.
And yeah, he's doing pretty good for a new YouTuber, man. Like he's doing great, excellent.
Also,
And that's
yeah,
all
we
his
gotta
channel
make
is
sure
about.
we gotta make sure we watch at least 1 to 2 minutes of our brothers and sisters content, because the algo is recognizing if we're not paying attention to the places that we're saying that we're joining, they're kicking us off. So just to put a heads up out there for us as creators and for our people to let them know, like if you do like some of these stuff, go show love and support. Please watch at least 1 to 2 minutes of their content, and it don't matter what. Either give a like or say something in the comments so it shows that you have interest in it to the algos. Otherwise, it registers that within like 5 hours or something like that. I don't want to quote you because I don't know, but in a ridiculous amount of time, it will just boop. Guess you're not interested. Let me grab this channel link here, put it in the chat. I got the link part. Let me put it in the chat. Sweet. So big shout out, Brother 7 Hook Fishing. Even though you don't hear this, is how good we send it out anyways to you, the love. Definitely support. Definitely the prayers for sure. I'm trying to make sure I'm spelling things good because I'm having a spelling issue here. I'll tell you what. Shout out to the Lolliitis. Lolliitis. Hallelujah. Oh yeah, I was gonna like play you guys a song and stuff, but we were talking, which was more important. So I'm glad we were. I don't have any regrets, whatever
Let's
at
see if
all.
you got the link right this time.
For God's sake, please do check me out. I appreciate you having my back. God dang
yeah,
it.
7 Hook Fishing. Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, he's got a good thumbnail and that, like a banner and that. That's it. He's up and running good.
Yeah, that's why I said, man, he's doing pretty good, man. That's why I was like, yo.
Looks like a natural. He's got a lot of good thumbnail. Like it's very clear. That's what you need. Like you want to, yeah, I like it. Happy days. Well, number 67 then.
I'm sorry about my dog. He needs a medicated dog lolly because he needs to just calm down. Okay, brother. Jeremiah says, Brother Tim's link goes to Code's channel. Okay, we will try again, but there is one in there that's correct.
Yeah, it did the first
the
time.
last
but
one was the correct one.
There is a lower one.
I do apologize about that. Yeah, the one that says Brother ATM, ATM, ATM with the 3 emojis, that's his channel right there. Thanks for good looking out, Brother Jeremiah. I'll put it on the screen so you see. It's this one right here. That comment is in chat. You can grab that link right there. It's just a few comments up. It's just a slight scroll above you.
Well, is it ATM Tim in it? Your channel?
Yeah.
Because I'm writing to his pal. I went, keep up the good work. Shout from ATM Tim.
Yeah.
I joined the building. So they got to keep me in
Hey,
there.
in the family. Strength in numbers.
I'm just watching the video on silent, but at least I'm like letting it run.
That's what's up. I love it. I'm gonna practice that.
He looks like a nice person. You can see his face.
Yeah.
He's talking, and you can tell that he's got a good energy about him.
Yeah, you're good at that too. Also, you know.
Get a full signature in.
I love the image that you got, brother 1111 code. How it's right in the middle. It looks so like we're at court and shit. Like we're judging everybody right now. Like, so, what have you been doing? Are you on the naughty list or not?
Is your
I see
name
you
on
in there. I got a list right here. It says exactly what I've been doing.
I've got Jeremiah's bank account, sort code, the law on it.
Good news is I'm not a bad guy or a criminal,
Oh,
but I do look intimidating AF. Oh, look at that. There's intimidation gone. Woosah.
This is not a conspiracy theory.
This is
It's
not
the
a
truth.
threatening emoji. Non-violent emojis.
No, we
That is hilarious, though. Brother Tim's link goes to Code's channel. Jesus, Lord. Facepalm. Facepalm. Up, facepalm. There's my face. I need to put it right on the palm. Dink. I'm loving it, dude. This is amazing. Oh, wow. So, funny thing happened.
On the way
The way to try to share some channels.
on the way, a funny thing happened on the way to the moon, wasn't it?
Yeah, we found out. Well, it's actually a little tiny closer than we thought that part first, but just a wee bit closer. Doesn't exactly take 1,000 million zillion years to get there. Light years away.
Yeah, light years.
Okay.
What's a light year? Come on.
Light year, bro. That's gotta be more than a lifetime. So how in our lifetime and theirs have they been more that you will get there?
How long's a light year? Like, how many light years were here?
Oh my god. Dang, we want answers. I mean, maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't even care, to be honest with you.
No, yeah.
I mean, probably it's pretty disappointing if they were expecting people to like really care, but actually when it came down to it, genuinely people just really didn't care. They're like, so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, truthfully, I'm not even charged whatsoever. I just don't care. Like, okay, so you're
people think I care because I talk about stuff, and I go, yeah, but I don't really care. I don't care if I'm wrong. You know,
yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. You don't need to get your blood pressure changed any bit because other people's stories and information and data and stuff. So
it's okay. That's the beauty of it all. In a way, you can look at it as all being beauty because we all see we've got our own perception. How wonderful is that?
It's beautiful.
You know, we don't have to share it, you know. Yeah.
Some of us just, anyway, that's what we were born to do.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a voice. We might as well use it.
This is a good point.
And you sung really well. What happened to the other song? Oh yeah, what about song number 2?
That's a good point. I should share that as well.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Nice and clear. That's a wonderful, clear connection. Good job. Thank you, Lord.
I'm sorry if y'all hear my engine run. I'm driving a little bit. That's why I wasn't really talking. But
no worries at all whatsoever. Just glad and appreciative for your presence. Very grateful for you being here.
Yeah, we're chilled.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being there and knowing this is some safe and comfortable place to be yourself with family and feel okay to just be you, just how you are. That's the dopest.
Yeah,
you always feel welcome, loved, and prayed for here for real, no matter what. Unless you're being a bugaboo, then we're just gonna not have you in here. We're gonna keep it pushing like you don't exist, like a fart in the wind. No disrespect, but that's just how it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I love you anyway, but you don't exist in me. We're just keep it pushing in the name of Jesus. I pray for you. I'm keeping it pushing. It got to, you know. It's just all love. I don't got no time for nothing now, so just don't. Thanks.
Yeah.
I want to love everybody. That's my choice. Everybody got choices. I'm just gonna love people. Why not?
Yeah,
Yodo.
I've seen that in you. Yeah, the whole time I've known you, Red. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me hate people, no matter how much you want to try or try to rouse me up and stuff and get me involved and all that kind of stuff. I'm just saying with love and respect and kindness and gentleness the best I can, not to insult your intelligence. I just genuinely, with all love in my heart, I care so much that I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm so grateful and so love people regardless that I don't care. Some kind of way, some kind of how, I still gonna love you anyways. That doesn't mean I gotta speak with you or
Yeah.
engage or acknowledge. But hey, it's all love regardless, for sure.
We need more reds in the world.
Hey, shout out to that. I'm pretty sure they've been cloning me on the under behind my back. Just to be honest, I got a feeling.
Yeah, why
I got a
not?
feeling there's some trickery going on. I don't blame them. It's all right though.
Well, you never
Just
know, right? You know, when you live a life and you might look at certain peeps and go, oh, the mind it being them, they seem all right. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
you could be that archetype yourself when
I
we
think
get
that
out
about
there.
my own life. Like regardless, I don't think I even no matter what, good downs, ups, bads, struggles, whatever's, all of it. I still would just not want a different life because I accept this life that God loved me so much that this the way He chose to tailor make it for me, for my story, for my little whatever this is existence here in this body, Mm-hmm. And I know if His intentions really were for good for me, regardless of what happens, even if it's not good that happens to me or whatever, somehow, some way, I keep smiling anyway.
Yeah, smile goes miles.
Or kilos, or however y'all have kilometers or something. What do y'all have instead of that?
No,
Yards?
it's in the same word. That's why
Meters? Oh, you guys got meters.
miles and smile is the same word.
Wait, do y'all have kilometers or
Yeah, we've
you
got
guys
miles. We do
mile?
miles and we do pounds as well and stones. Like as in like say 10 stone, but you don't do that. You
I'm
do it
talking
in
about
pounds.
driving distance, like miles.
Yeah, miles. Yeah, I don't know kilometers. I
Okay.
can't do that.
I don't know. I just know California.
I just know London.
I don't know no distances.
Yeah, I just point.
Not so good with matrix.
Point over there. Over
But
there.
I can
Up the
make
road.
fun deeds. Yes, I can. Anyways, definitely shout out to everything because why not? Salute to that. Salute. All over the world, worldwide. Salute. Shout out to brother It's your partner for that. Worldwide. I love it when he does that. It's funny. And tight. I guess it is that time then. It's time for that ghost song. Why not? I respect people's time, so let's just do it. This right here is that ghost song if you want to know that. I hope you like it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let me say how you doing, show up. If you can, 'cause this right here, in your love. This right here that I already know. That
Thank you very much. You don't want to
I
hear
was
that one
muted. I
more.
was going woo, and then I thought, oh, I'm muted.
Nice, bro. Sweet.
I enjoyed that. You just get lost in it.
Nicely. Appreciate that. Thank you very kindly for your time.
Oh, no, I'm going to keep that song and all.
Nice. Anyone else who would like to share some music? I'm very happy to. Some love and stuff. No pressure. You can hear whatever. Whatever you like. Whatever you fancy. It doesn't even got to be fancy.
Oh.
So, well, in the meantime, in between time, I guess we can just put some kind of background music on low and just chat and such. No nonsense. Whatever happens, you know.
Let me try some.
Shout out, chit chat, whatever it is, because it's wonderful. I like that. For sure. I'm loving it. I want to play Indian sitar because I'm loving it so much. How about that? West Coast style. Thanks for being back.
Blimey.
Oh, it's an airplane?
No, that's a bloody motorbike.
Oh, Jesus. Magic. Wowzers. Shout out to bloody motorbikes all over the world. And Indian sitar's West Coast style with a gangster boom bap beat.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Anyways, we won't hear it too loud, but we can hear some light tuning in the background and just chill and chat. How about that? And we don't even need a whipple ball bat. Fake news. We got fake news. Shout out, Brother Stone on One
Fake
TV. You know we
news.
love you. He said motorcycle. Blah, blah, blah,
Fake
bam,
news.
boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah, he knows a motorbike. What was it? A Harley or something?
Well, I thought it was an airplane. I don't know motor
I know
things.
peeps to hear it here. They go, oh, what's that? I go, it's a car or a lorry. I mean, a bike. They can't believe it because the cars are really loud. They're like, ah. I think they put a hole in the exhaust pipe to make it sound even louder.
Oh, I love you, Brother Stone on One TV. You're the best, bro. He said a shout out to our channel that we're got a live going on now. It gave me a message. I'm glad it works. Sometimes it'll tell me if you guys said that, and sometimes usually it won't. But I'm glad I was able to get that one. That was tight.
It always tells me. Yeah.
Shout out. Thanks for sharing.
Pardon me.
Nicely, dude. We're gonna slap a lolly in the chat just for you, Brother Stoner on TV. How many would you like? How about a plethora? That's about all you need. We don't want you to get a bellyache.
That's the magic number.
How about that? Those are just for you, Brother Stoner on TV. You can save some for later if that's too much for right now. Respect. Oh, Brother 1111 gave you some PS ones, just in case you need some for just in case purposes, you know. And in the meantime, yeah, everybody got some beats they want to play or do or whatever they would like to do. They're welcome to do stuff. Better touch this so the names come back. There we go. Shout out to it. Learning the thing and stuff. Oh, look at who it is. Well, would you just look who's here? You know, I got a bone to pick with you, sir. Glad you showed up on my chat.
Oh, Tesla.
Yeah, I got a couple of things we gotta talk about here. Hey, man, how you doing? You look the same. You look, I haven't aged a breath. How about it? Amazing. He must stick his head in the freezer once every day, too.
Yeah.
I bet you that was his secret. We cracked Tesla's code, but now we know what it is. All these years he was sticking his head in the freezer. He probably had a cryogenic freezer he was taking advantage of on the regular. So he didn't have to do it all at one time and get old. He just prevented the getting old from happening. Probably did it periodically, like 5-minute spurts here and there every day, like a psycho. Respect.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Hey, much love, no worries about timings. Every time is the right time. All the flow is just the salute to opening my monster. Crack-a-lacking it. Welcome back. Pardon the poor. I gotta tell you, this is going fantastic. I will even use the word swimmingly. And I rarely ever hear myself use that word because it's an awkward and weird word, but it's going great. I'm loving it.
Yay.
It's going good. That's for sure.
Huh. Right, cool.
Shout outs to everybody in the chat. God bless you for being here. Have yourself a lolly. Professional rest of you guys, brother.
I like this.
He's gonna take 100% of the lollies. That's mad love, right? We appreciate you, dude. What a beast. What a legend. What a really unappreciated legend. That's what I could tell you. That's my opinion. They don't even dabbing on him. I'm gonna dab on him for you, but it's done on TV one time. Just out of respect. You know?
Oh, this one's
The
ill.
acronyms and stuff too. He does some
Best one.
dope acronyms on his channel. Down in consciousness. I can't do this kind of. I can't do a dabbing emoji on the StreamYard, but you can do it.
Yay. It's the cube. Oh no.
Dude, I know how to figure them things out. I know how to do them.
Yeah.
I know exactly how to do them. It's really true.
I woke up this morning feeling fine.
Yes. Then what happened? What the hell the rest of the day can out?
Coming out in the neighborhood, oh yeah.
Shout out to you, brother Stone on TV. I gave you a straight elbow cough up in there. The lolly and a backed up elbow cough. Bookend it, just to let you know. Definitely appreciated somewhere. Oh, check out that cube. Play this one back on. I just had to throw some love up in the chat. I felt it was worth all of. Brief pause.
What if I do 2?
Yes, I love it. Rubble, rubble. I love that. Believe me, I do. Your life.
Oh.
Maybe not for some. Definitely for others. No doubt about it. Yes, sir.
LittleRedBigSmile. Have you been paying attention to what's going on the last couple days?
In regards to which topic per se?
Russia.
Oh no, I haven't. I tell you what, I've been so caught up in just getting to meet my family and getting building the bonds and stuff. You feel me? Oh, shout out, brother Cowgirl Muse. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. Happy birthday, sister Cowgirl Muse.
Oh, 7 Hooks just replied. He said thanks. Yeah.
Oh, much love.
He's replied already.
Well, you're welcome over here, even though you got a ginormous channel, but you're still always welcome to just listen. Yeah, gotta know that. Shout out to you, sister Cowgirl Muse, and your birthday. Happy birthday
where's she
to
back?
you.
Oh.
She's right here.
Is she?
Yeah, see on the screen?
Oh.
Yeah, she say hi, everyone.
Oh, on the oh, I ain't on the screen. I'm on there. I'm looking at YouTube and it hasn't come up. Right, I'm on a different screen.
Oh.
What am I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Why did it come up then? Oh, yeah, it's on StreamYard, but it's not on YouTube. That's weird.
Oh, that's a cool one, too. Like a pharaoh or something. That's dope.
Yeah, all the hieroglyphs. I thought, yeah, let's look at some of them.
I definitely think that.
Yeah, can you see her in the chat, Jeremiah? Because on YouTube, I can't see her.
Wow, Brother Crypto21, welcome.
Hello.
What I tell you, man? That was we wanted. Welcome, loved, and prayed for over here. Salute to you. We love you, brother. Welcome.
Welcome.
Aww.
I'm kind of back and forth. I'm gonna do a dab with you guys today.
Salute. Training. But you teach us how to do the thing. Shout out, brother ATM Tim. Welcome back to you. We love you.
It's my reception. I'm in a bad
everybody's
area.
saying happy birthday to you, sis.
Sorry, y'all.
It's all good. No worries. I already knew. I'm not tripping at all. And then again, my heartbeat blood pressure's changed in 1 sec.
It's kind of choppy right now. I'm gonna give it about 2 minutes.
It's all good. Whatever the flow is, it's just the right flow. You're all good. Everybody's good. This is your captain speaking. Everyone is. Please remain in the chill position because everyone is all good. Salute to that. It's all right. It's okay. It's clear right here.
Yeah. Right, let's try one more.
Hey, big old shout out, Sister Cowboy Muse. I mean, Cowgirl Muse, pardon me there.
Cowboy Moose. Cowgirl
Yeah.
Muse.
Yeah, his wife is
Happy birthday,
Mrs. Muse. Yeah, it's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Have a blessed and wonderful birthday. Oh, yeah. Y'all want to sing happy birthday to her?
Yeah, I did sing happy birthday to her.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah, you can sing too if you want. We can sing again.
Oh, yeah, you did.
What's happening? What am I doing wrong? Am I touching things I shouldn't? I don't know. Glory to God. Hallelujah, Jesus. I love you, God. Ooh, wee. Praise the Lord, saints, and those in the making. Our trying Jesus. Oh, my God. Hallelujah. I did touch something, but I don't know what it is. That's fine. I'll tell you what, one of my live streams, I was talking to the wrong damn phone. Bless their hearts. They were telling me I was talking too quiet. They couldn't hear me. And I was like, no. Problem was, I was talking all quietly and intimately and politely and sweetly and softly into the phone, just so they could actually hear me. And little did I know that, speaking of little did I know, they didn't know I was in the wrong freaking phone. The other phone was clear across the way. No wonder I was speaking to the wrong freaking one. Oh, my God. Wow. Amazing, Grace. Amazing. Yeah, hilarious. Wow. I'm glad everybody else was laughing. Thanks God, because I'm glad I didn't piss anybody off on accident, you know? Good grief. So
I'm gonna
you're
go
saying you
mute
got to speak
for
in the
1
right
minute.
device while you're doing this. Okay. Shout out to that person on One TV. Got Brother Jeremiah saying he does have to mow the grass today so the neighbors won't hate him more. We're going to pray for your neighbors that they ain't going to hate you at all. Hey, maybe if they're patient, you can kick down and make them a blessing, a gift or something. I don't know. I'm not promoting because that's not my duty or place whatsoever at all. Just thinking out loud. That is all. Random acts of kindness or something. It doesn't have to be. That maybe you can make them a card or something. Random acts of kindness are always dope. But I'm not a therapist or a specialized anything, actually. But look with your special eyes. Uh-oh, someone's here saying things.
Sugar thing.
Don't know.
In a party like it's your birthday.
Oh,
I see. Roger that. I see.
big one. Sorry, it's a process.
Which is
Doing a dab.
I don't think you should apologize for your process, but I'm not a professional advisor of any process. I would just highly advise you to just do it your natural flow. I think we're having an official rip-off right now. A live time. You are officially the winner, my good sir. I salute you. For the peace.
I haven't did a dab in probably about 3 or 4 years.
Hey, well, that was for you.
I love you, brother.
Yeah, it's for everybody.
This dab's for you. I don't do those kind of
This
dabs, but
dab's
I'm
for
gonna send you a
you.
dab in the chat. I don't do those kind of dabs. They're too hot on my chest. I know them, but I'm gonna send you. I put your dab in the chat. You see it?
All right, yeah.
It's up in there somewhere.
Let me get to this broadcast.
Yes.
Yeah, I was zoning out, but we're back. We're live.
It's a beautiful thing. You gotta love it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
If you
fam,
don't, you ain't
hello.
got to say. It's all good. Shout out everyone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So how's everybody doing this day?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, I got some things to do. I just wanted to jump in real quick and say hi to the fam, do a dab with the fam. You know how we do. I got a little homegrown. I'll show you guys a little homegrown.
What's going on with that collabo, bro?
Yeah, I got to make a video. So I got
I
a
ain't
little
pressuring you.
homegrown.
I ain't pressuring you. I'm just letting you know I'm down.
Dude,
real,
I'm
yeah.
going to make it and I'll send it to you.
I will fully support y'all. If you ain't going and seeing Brother Crypto
Yeah.
Stoner One, his channel's really called Stoner One TV on YouTube, but it's an E. The E is the number 3 and then the number 1. So his channel link is already up in the chat, but
And I'll definitely, if you throw the links, I'll subscribe everybody else's link.
I put everybody's link already in the chat. So if
Perfect.
they want, they can go back
Yeah,
later
I'll be
and check them
subscribing
out.
to everybody. I'll get you guys all subscribed.
I'll
get you a video. Yeah, sounds great, man. All
How we build
love.
the strong foundation, you feel me? That's called love mobbing.
Yes.
But my brother
Yes.
Stoner One fits the love to the phone because he gets it. I know he does. I'm fits the loving you through the phone because I know you get it. We just love. We just trying to share the love the best we can. We might make mistakes on folks sometimes and accidentally judge character and think they're a nice person and they might have not been later or something. It's not our bad. It's just it wasn't asked to us. So our bad that we didn't know that part, but we were just trying to love everything. We're just trying to love and stuff, man. Salute.
Right, so where's that link?
This is the best day of my life.
Yep, beautiful day. You guys have a great day, okay? I'm going to head out, get some things going today, like I said. So much love, everybody. We'll definitely link up and enjoy the rest of you guys' day. Bye.
Hey, God bless
Right,
you.
peace,
Stay
bro.
blessed. Be too stressed.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
what's up.
You've had a few peeps
What
jump
is
up
this,
tonight,
bro?
didn't you? Oh,
So
blimey, been on
amazing,
there
bro.
9
This is,
hours, though.
I could die in 10 minutes from now. At least I did my time right, in my opinion. Ayo. Ha ha.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel. To each their own, you know. Just saying. I'm having a great time. It's going fantastical. Anybody got something they would like to play? Or musically speaking?
I ain't got no, I can't think of nothing.
Back in my day. I don't know.
Who put this in the chat?
Pardon?
Nah, somebody had put some comments in the chat.
Oh, yes.
I just not seen them. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Never mind.
No worries, no worries. You got any tunes that you would like to share, brother ATM Tim?
Any tunes?
Yeah.
All my tunes are actually on this phone. I should have went live on. Oh, I should have did a stream yard on the other phone so I can let y'all listen to some of the stuff I got on my phone.
That's a good idea. That will be tight.
Let me park right quick.
Ain't no rush whatsoever, glory to God. But that's what this is about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Right, get off of there now. That's it.
It's such a good feel to know you're alive. Such a snappy feeling that you're feeling inside, and then you wake up ready to say, they go make a snappy new day.
Right, you
Just a
are.
little Mr. Rogers, all up in this neighborhood. Just to remind you, it really is all good. Holy night.
You stopped what? Waving a month
It's all right.
after moving in 12 years ago. I moved in this house 12 years ago. Huh.
Oh, wow.
Stop waving. What do you mean waving? Oh, you got that card. Oh, Karen sent me a message. Oh, she got that card and all. Yeah. That was a good card. Who?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a good way to say it. I like it.
saved this song over here. Your other song over here, right?
That's a good way to say it.
Save. Play this live. Yeah.
Hallelujah. What's it to ya? It's amazing. Oh shoot, we got a beat. Oh shoot. Scoop doodly oot. Up. Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, thanks God.
I got to make it quick. My phone about to die. Let's see. Oh,
What is get this game?
I'm gonna play a beat right quick. That I made in GarageBand.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. If I have, I forget.
This is one of my favorite
Yeah, I
beats.
have. You told me about that one, but I did forget. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't my sound don't interrupt it at all, and I can hear it clearly all the way.
All right.
I better do that then.
So this beat right here, I named it "Catch Up." I don't know where I came up with the name, but it's pretty unique. Alrighty. I could play one more. I don't know if my homeboy wanted me to play it, but I mean, we made it on GarageBand. Me rapping a little bit. Let's see. We made the beat, and we just rapping on it. So let me know. Let me know what y'all think.
Okay.
I had that bitch, she a baddie of shape. Wanna get to the back, but a nigga would take time. You wanna come, but you can't, no ho. You wanna ride, but you can't, no more. You wanna trap, but your play is low. You wanna go, but you can't go. Can't go. You talking gas, near the back, go. Gotta keep it low, keep low, low. Ain't no talking on the phone, go. They say I got the gas, that's free phone. Don't even know I got it, what you ask for. You do this like I'm an asshole. I don't even want to look dusty at the cash. Little nigga steady capping, say it's cash. Hey, but a nigga really know it cash now.
All right. That's just a little bit. I got to get back to it though.
Hey man, you got a
That's
great voice for that and a great
good
flow
groove.
vibe for that.
Yeah.
That's
But I
really
got,
good. Good flow, good
got a,
vibe. I like it.
yeah,
You
I
can
got a
feel
whole.
it, you know.
And I made all of these off the phone and GarageBand, so it's
Oh
all
wow,
original.
that's good. That's really good there. That's
Yeah.
really good there.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, much love there. Let's definitely show some love and support for that.
I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Yeah.
And like I was saying, I definitely want to do some collabs with some YouTubers. Maybe we can blow up. You never know where it'll take us, but I definitely see a lot of talented people on YouTube, and
Yeah. I do.
you don't have to
I
be
think that would be cool if we
a.
blew up on accident because we didn't really care that much about it, or especially there was
Yeah.
some of us that really doesn't.
Yeah.
Just
We
don't
got different
care. To be honest,
intentions. Yeah.
you know what? I'm not trying to be no a million such crappers, and people knows me over the world and start screaming and wear a t-shirt with my face on it and craps. What they have drinking a coffee mug with my face on it. I don't want, you know, I don't know, dude. You know, it just kind of like knows all the words to my songs and everything. Yeah, it sounds kind of cool, but it also sounds like a little
Yeah.
much, bro. Like, so I think
Oh.
those of us that really feel like that genuinely,
Mm-hmm.
to have a group of us together where some of us they're more comfortable with it and more okay with it, and others of them
I just
that are
feel I'm
just like,
doing
isn't
something
that
with your life.
precious? Bless their heart, they really just don't know they're fucking dope. They just don't know. They think they're fun, having fun, but they are really dope and didn't know it. You know, what little did they know, because just doing staying true to self, being part of this unit of family that was part of who being true to self was. By default, people love to just love the shit out of them. They just love them. They just love them. They can't help it, you know.
Yeah, you like
But what they
people's
didn't even want to happen
authenticity.
is it just happens, you know.
Right.
Because it's one thing to celebrate when our brothers and sisters are hustling out there hard and trying to get it. That's what they're trying to do it for. Mad respect for that, 100%. But it's a different thing and a different kind of respect of the ones that just genuinely is not just doing it for that. They just are like, I don't think my stuff is garbage or something, but I'm happy to just have fun for that reason only.
Yeah,
If anything else comes out of
and
it,
foremost. Yeah.
that's dope, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're 41 and having fun.
Yeah. That'll be the same at every age.
Yeah.
Every day that ends in Y be a blessed one.
Always, fun first. Even on YouTube, I came here to be happy.
You ain't
when
having
I'm
fun, you
here.
probably shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. Then anything else is a bonus.
Yeah. If you really ain't enjoying it,
Yeah.
you're not enjoy when
Yeah.
you're in
Enjoy.
it.
Yeah.
You're not enjoy when you're in it, in that moment, in that whatever.
Yeah.
It's only on you with your own free will what you can do with that, is to continue about it or to switch the narrative, switch the thought process or something.
That's where I'm switching a little bit because I've got into my music in about the last year and a half. So it's come back around where this is it. I've got to get into it. I can get into it now, you know.
Yes, dude. Gotta get your Eminem on, bro, but not Eminem. You know, only got one shot.
Yeah.
Not really true. You don't really got just one shot. Truth be told, you gotta like a lot of shots, but not always. Sometimes you do only just got one, but
Yeah, but sometimes you
sometimes.
give yourself one go, didn't you? Like you get up and do something, you either succeed or you don't, then you might try something else, isn't it? So sometimes it is like you get one
It's
moment.
kind of like that Aaliyah song, bro. At first you don't succeed. Yourself off, try again. You can dust it off, try
Up and
again.
try again. Try again.
Yay!
You don't
You wanna
succeed.
stop it all the way. Bugging on the first day. What about the next day?
Stay.
Oh.
I forgot it, man. You bringing back memories.
That video went so hard, bro.
You bringing back
Yeah,
memories. That's a time where everybody used to listen to R&B. Like
man,
people
that was
still
a better
listen to rap,
time.
but that's a time where everybody used to listen to R&B. Now everybody just listen to straight rap. Like I think that's what we need too. R&B
Yeah.
back.
Combination of it's dope too. I dig that. You
Yeah,
know,
a combination of rap and R&B.
that's why I like that smooth, laid back, old school, just chill like that. Also combined with the more, not too heavy, but just enough to kind of kick it up a notch, give it a little bit of combination. You know, like integration, new creation type vibe. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what our culture need right now. We need some music that's healing and soothing, and you know, I mean, I do like hip hop, but it's just like too much
the opposite of that,
violence and stuff in the music. I'm like, okay, we can tone that out a little bit. You know, we got to make music that make people happy because most people they're not really happy. They're not happy. You know, they're not happy.
And sometimes they're fake happy, a forced happy. They even lie to themselves and saying they're happy. The truth be told, they know the truth. It's them.
Right.
So it's good to find a place where It doesn't even matter if you do suck. People are still going to give you a fair chance, but they're not going to lie to you, and they're also not going to be cruel to you about it. But you
Mm-hmm.
have a safe place where you can come and you can play around and you can try to create. And you
Mm-hmm.
might get better even if you're not that good, but you have a fair chance. You're not going to just get shut down and say that, oh, you're never going to make it, you're forget, just quit, you're a loser, you're garbage,
You
something like
might
that.
end up being a
No.
writer. Say you tried music and you're not great
Here
at
is a
it,
good
you
place to
may
start
write it
because other
really
places
good.
will come out too the same prayerfully.
Mm-hmm.
A thing will start.
People make the thing I notice is people make music worldwide, like
Amen.
worldwide.
Shout it again, brother. It's your partner for real, even though that is the
Shout out to
only
your partner.
person in the world that says that. But every time I
Yeah,
hear it now, I always think of him immediately.
yeah, worldwide. But yeah, Europe, Africa, Australia, everybody wants to be part of the American culture. Everybody want to be a rapper worldwide, no matter where you at. Everyone wants to be a rapper. When I look at it as people just need to be themselves and do
Yes.
the music that you like making. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like Spanish people. Like I was just in there listening to some Spanish music. I love
So
all type of
good.
music that
Yeah,
has
me
a good
too.
vibe to it. It don't matter what they saying in the
Yeah,
song,
the
as long as it has a
language.
good vibe to it.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm the
rocking to it.
same.
Yeah, because I like beats. I don't really get down with the lyrics. So
Yeah.
yeah, they got
Cause
to be
let me
meaningful.
tell you about a story a couple years ago. My first time going to a Mexican club. So I went there and you know, me thinking, they was just gonna play all Mexican music the whole time. Nah, that wasn't the case. Actually, they were playing different culture. They was playing half of it was rap music. I was like, wow, this really surprised me. I was like, I thought it was gonna be all
Mm.
Spanish music, but shoot, they play, our music, you know what I'm saying? And
Wow.
everybody listens to everybody else's music. You know what I'm saying? People don't just listen to their culture music. People listen to all different types of music.
Yeah,
And
it's true.
my favorite music, to be honest with you, is uh reggae, and the second is like old school music like Marvin Gaye and stuff like that, because it's the music definitely makes you feel
Good old
good.
healthy heart, healthy
Yeah,
loving vibes. It's good old
yeah.
day vibe.
And they're saying the same stuff that people are talking about today, and it's still happening. The same stuff they're talking about in music. See, they had messages in the music. You know what I'm saying? And they're telling you what's going on in the world and stuff like that. And they was talking that in the 1970s, 80s, and the stuff is still going on today in today's time. So really, music is powerful. It's like it's messages in it. It's frequencies in it. It's all different types of stuff in
Amen.
the music.
Mm.
Well, brother ATM Tim, we were talking before, speaking about how they say, or so I have heard many a time, they said, whoever they is, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but music is the language of angels.
Mm.
And when you refer back to the creation in the beginning was the word,
Mm-hmm.
right? Well, the word is a frequency, it's a sound.
Mm.
So really it's a sound. In the beginning, before that word came out, it was a sound, you know? And that sound was, I'm sure, not a sound originally of
Mm-hmm.
hatred and anger and murder and stealing and tricking and horrible things,
Mm.
insulting and all that stuff. I'm sure none of that stuff was when that first intended breath came out, was probably intended to be dope.
Mm.
I want to make something so dope right now. Speak life into it. Sure, the
Mm-hmm.
life that was spoken was not out of intentionally wanting it to be not good. So words matter, but the feeling behind it doesn't matter what's the language or if it's a made up word or what. It's not just the
Mm.
words that you say. It's before and with that is the sound, it's the
Right.
frequency, it's the feeling behind it. Because it's not it's what you say, it's how you say it. What if you say one thing one way, it sounds snidey and snippet and kind of like venomy, flippant tongue and things. But the same exact sentence, but said with genuinity and honesty and love and care, like, and true appreciation, same sentence. But
Mm.
the way it was said made a total complete difference. They're totally different statements, even though they're the same sentence. You know?
Right.
So you're right, though. It's a lot deeper than we probably even have any understanding.
Uh-huh.
To talk to for sure.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Wow. Like a straight champion. Oh, shout out to that. My speaker has a limited time only. And it's expired. That's where if it has inactivity for so long, bless his heart, is power saving. I appreciate that feature.
Mm.
That's what's up.
But yeah, I'm about to get to work. I appreciate y'all having me. Maybe, I'll go live later on today, or maybe one of y'all go live, I'll tune in. But appreciate y'all for having me. Y'all have a good,
Always.
blessed day.
Yeah, good meeting you.
Likewise.
Nice one.
Always staying connected and staying prayed up. God bless you. We love you, brother. God bless the family, for real. Salute, brother ATM Tim. ATM, ATM, ATM.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a good one.
We love you, bro.
Peace,
For
bro.
real.
Talk to y'all
Shout
later.
out to the whole ATM family. Salute.
I might do the same.
Aw.
I'm gonna have something to eat actually.
Okay, nicely.
So yeah, I'm
Salute
gonna
to you.
jump off. Red.
I appreciate you. God bless
Yeah,
you. I
you've
love
been
you.
here. Look, you've been here nearly 10 hours. Damn.
Nicely. I'm ready to do my thing too and go to sleep. For sure. It's 7:11 a.m.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
salute to
thanks.
everybody. I love
Yeah,
y'all.
I've loved it, right? I love the way you are, like with everyone, and they definitely feel
Aw.
comfortable here because I do.
I want that very much.
Yeah, you've got it here. I'm telling you. So yeah,
I
I'll
love
only
y'all
send
for
good
real, for
peeps
real.
over here. Put it that way. And I'm gonna look at band labs. Yeah, we got to do
Yeah, I
it.
pray you have a blast with that.
Look, I'm gonna have a look later. Definitely.
Oh man, I look forward to hearing from you about that. Well, let's say goodbye to our family here. Oh, Brother Master Case is here. Well, then I am not going to say goodbye yet, but
Thanks
whatever
everyone
you
in the
two.
chat. Yeah, I'll drop. I'll let you do your
Yeah, I'm
goodbyes.
happy to stay on. I just didn't
So
know. I
yeah.
thought you and I
Right.
was the only ones on here. And where you go? I don't know who is on or not because it lies me about the number, so I never know. It's amazing. Any glute.
Right. Have a good
Brother
one,
Leonard,
Jeremiah,
I
brother.
love you with all my heart, no matter what. I love you and I pray for you, and I can't wait to see you again. I keep you in my prayers that you will
Me
stay
too.
empowered with
Yeah.
love, and joy, and peace, and radiate awesome unconditionally.
Will do. I'll keep you in my
Salute.
heart always, right?
Aw.
So big love, Red. Thanks. I'll see you
Likewise,
soon.
always
See you
big old
soon.
hugs to you. I love you, brother. Love and go. Salute.
Bye, bye.
Bye, Yoda. Don't forget your lolly on the way out there in the chat. Hey, brother Master Cage, welcome. How you doing? God bless you. Great to see you. Top of the morning. Well, good news is there is someone else who has requested early morning, so I might just be here for that. That'd be dope. See what happens, what the good Lord has planned. Welcome to join. No pressure, of course, ever, but just an open invitation. They dropped the link in the chat. How about that? Big old salute to everybody who's popped in so far. I much appreciate that. Everybody's time, for sure, is priceless. I appreciate you can't get that time back, so thank you. Oh, look at this song. It's called Got No Time. Got no time like the present. Present is a gift. Might as well. What good is a gift that it ain't received properly? So, Lord God, I thank you for this, the present, and the presence of my brothers and sisters who love and care about me, who I likewise love and care about very much. Let me get your channel link and put it in the chat. Make sure I get the correct channel link. In case I'm coming for your channel right there. Oh, well, welcome, brother Scott Severini. God bless you. Let me also grab your channel link. Much love and welcome. Great big warm welcome to you. Let me come on here and pause for a second to get this channel. Ah, brother Code, that's much love. Oh, yes. Let me get brother Master Case's channel link here. Oh, my avatar isn't on there. Let's see if I gotta swap it out. Gotta multitask. Let me get this channel link. And multitask at the same time. right, Brother Master Case, I got your link. I'm going to put it in there right now, tight. Awesome opportunities, golden opportunities. Once in a lifetime opportunities, brothers and sisters. I'm grateful. I'm telling you. What a blessing. I pray to God I got the right channel link for you, Brother Master Case. That'll also be a blessing. Let me give you one channel link droppage in the chat as well, Brother Scott. One moment. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, Brother Scott. Good to have you. Shout out to everyone. Nicely. Dope. All right. Super duper. You said just got service, laugh out loud. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Super duper. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, yes. Oh, you're so very welcome. Hey, big shout out to you. Yeah, let's can go show him some love and support for sure. I want to redrop this channel link in here for the chat. If you would like to chat, just can click on this blue link. We can do that. In the meantime, make sure these channel links are dropped properly. Cool. I didn't do it right, or I did? Yeah, no, I did. Good. Sweet. Perfect. Magic. Elbow cough. That's amazing. You gotta love it. Oh, you're so welcome, Brother Master Case. Yes, anyone, if you would like to, with no pressure, no pressure. You don't have to. You're welcome to hop on board. Or I guess they say hop on the panel. Whatever they say. I just work here. They don't pay me to know stuff. Thanks, God. I'm good. I'm good with that. I freely accept that as my options. So once again, if you just want to click on that blue link, it would take you through. And if not, don't matter at all. You do not have to. How about that? Regardless, great to have you. I'm not sure. Is he telling us that through my phone? Oh, he sure is. I'll tell you what. I gotta have to put that Bluetooth speaker back on. It got unconnected. My bad. We're gonna play some random copyright free beats at a polite volume in the background. Keep pushing. That's what's really gonna happen. Sounds great to me. Definitely do. All right, sure. Let's do the thing then. Copyright free beats. Nicely, bro. No worries, brother. None at all. Salute you regardless. Unconditionally. We love you. God bless you. Peace and love to you as well, Brother Master Case. We love you. You're a family, and we love you. Oh, yes. Unconditional love. That's what's up. We're on to the next song. Thanks so very much. I'm going to keep it pushing with the tunes, too. I have no idea what we're landing on. Okay. Awesome. Would you just look at it though? I mean, would you just look at it? That's amazing. Amazing. Hey, shout out for the love, brother Scott Severini. He sends his love to you, brother Master Case, with a gorgeous green heart, a lovely peace hand sign, some prayer in hands, and a spinning, whirling, amazing star. I love the love. Thank you very much for showing the love to each other. That's what's up. Next. Hallelujah. Well, it's a brand new day. It is Wednesday, October the 12th at 7:20 in the morning in California. Shout out all over the world. Well, we really appreciate you being a part of the family, Brother Jeremiah. God bless you. Thank you for being here and remaining kind and loving and stuff. We appreciate you. You're always welcome here, that's for sure. This song has got to go. It's not its fault, but you're always welcome. All right, Brother Scott, we appreciate you showing the love and saying what's up with some love to Brother Jeremiah. You got him a green heart with a lovely peace finger hand sign thing in the prayers hands. That's wonderful. I appreciate that so much. And I'm not sure exactly what this hand sign is for, but I think it's from Star Trek for Live Long and Prosper. So shout out to that, Brother Jeremiah, sending out that, if that's what it means. And if not, I'm very sorry. That's all I recognize it as. So that. Shout out to that. My whole life hashtag was a pound sign on a phone. You know? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Thanks for the confirmation. I appreciate it. For you. Roger that. Yeah, nicely. Thank you for that. Definitely appreciate it here. Oh, you ain't a number. You're my brother or you're my sister. And got other brothers and sisters on here, no matter how many. That felt the same. That's a big blessing. And all credit to God. It's my house, but it's our family. Our family under God. In the motorhome. In a random place. Undisclosed. Somewhere in California. Praise the Lord. It's like a car battery power. God making a way anyway. Somehow, some way. God's got plans. He will make a way. He'll make it happen. Somehow, somewhere. I want to do it. Next song, just to let you know. I do switch songs pretty often. It's not necessarily that I don't like them either, per se. I got a serious case of keep pushing at I got a serious case that ain't nobody got time for that. Serious case of just might blow your mind. Alright, we go to the next one. That has fair time. Time is up. Right. Alright then. I'm down with that. I'm definitely gonna give it some love. As well as Germantown, because they're very underrated. Indeed. Bro. It's a shadow wizard. I mean, really, bro. It's bad. just a chronic cough. Hello. Don't worry about it. I'll make it. No why, because we don't care about the destination. We're just here for the journey. How about that? Hey. Truth be told, we on a vibe. Salute. In this vibe. It's about to feel what time it is. Shout out, Brother Jeremiah. Appreciate all that. Nicely. He said it's just a chronic cough. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, shout out to that. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Nothing to be concerned about. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm a highly trained professional. Just kidding. I'm not about the don't worry part, but the rest of it, yeah. Oh, we have somebody on the track who has acknowledged themselves. Mad respect. I don't mind when they do that. It's just when they tell me to purchase their beats today. They're telling me what to do and when to do it and things. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like it.
I want something that sounds
We got a
absolutely
commercial. We
fantastic.
got a commercial coming up. Why are we trying to help that not be so? Carry on. Hey, shout out, Brother Sassy. You know what time it is. All love, no matter what. God bless you, brother. I love you no matter what. Salute. Hello now. Hey, Brother Master Case. Brother Shelby Sasquatch just saying it. Master Case. What's up, cool guy? Glasses, happy face emoji. That's what's up. He's saying cool. And shout out to you, Brother Jeremiah, as well from Brother Sassy. Yay. That's what's up. Aww. That's what's up. I definitely dig on this beat. It's alright. It's pretty sweet. I heard you did. I'm going to check it out later. Of course, after I got me some rest for sure. It's not my time for rest yet. But when it is time for rest, after I get up, I want to check that out for sure. Y'all feel free to go check out Brother Sassy's video when you get a chance. If you want to, no pressure. Purchase more tracks. No pressure to purchase any track today because these aren't any of my tracks. Anyways, which I would definitely never purchase. I'll tell you the purchase. To each their own. I don't want to tell you anything. Yeah. That's what keep it going. That's super dope, dude. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what. That's what's up. Thank you for showing the love, Brother Jeremiah says. What's up to you, Brother Sassy? I don't think that y'all can't read. I just noticed sometimes y'all ain't looking at the screen, so I'm just doing this all for everybody. That's just something that I do just to let you know. Just in case your wife's thinking, why am I reading it? Making sure everyone feels appreciated and stuff, you know. Not left out or anything going on. Caring about feelings and stuff. God. Amazing. Only see us. No pressure, just putting the link back in the chat for now. Some of these songs I just don't understand. 6 thumbs up for this? Like, I'm not saying it's the best song in the world or anything, but really though, only 6 thumbs up. So many undervalued channels, dude. I'd love to just have people just come on, share your stuff and stuff like that, whatever. I don't know. God plans not mine. Just be tight. Talking about something like that and be sloppy. Super sloppy. You can hop up on the chat if you want to, but you don't have to. Relax. Smooth, chill. Enjoy your time, regardless. Hey, that's much better. That's much better. I dig it. I tell you what, this is an underrated one. I'm liking it. I'm following it. Bless their hearts, or whatever you want to call it. Only one comment. Man, I take it. Undervalued. What a shame. What a shame. Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus. I have to save this. Forget about it. Forget about it. I mean, what do you mean? What do I mean? Underrated, bro. Straight up. Some of these artists, honest to God. Next song, just saying. Whoa. Good. Shut up, Brother Jeremiah. Welcome. Let me turn my volume down part. I don't know. I don't even know what this is right here. Some sort of an issue with your video, Brother Jeremiah. I'm very sorry to tell you that. It's not letting you on for some reason. It says your camera's blocked or something silly. Awesome. Shout out, brother or sister Pat. Much love. God bless you and welcome. Nicely. God bless you. Welcome. On to the next one. So, I hope everybody's doing all right. Hanging in tight. God bless you very much.
Hi guys, today I'm sharing True Connect.
She's sharing something.
They are
I'm
on a
not
mission
promoting.
to connect.
Oh, I turned the water down. Sorry. I don't know what we're doing here with that. I don't know. We're just in a random free flow that I don't know where we're going. Okay, Brother Sassy, thank you for the confirmation. Dope. Much love. All good. Appreciate that. It says he's on the phone. It's probably a setting. That's weird. I don't know why it's not going on. It seems to be on your end, I suppose. But, yeah. We're going to keep Yeah, that's gotta be on your end for some reason. It's just not coming through. Sorry about that. I don't know what to do at all. So I don't know why we're pushing to. About it.
The world could always use more heroes.
Well. What do we have here? It's a wonderful Wednesday. Here in California, 7:39 p.m. It's a blessing to be breathing. I reckon. I suppose. I feel like it. For sure. We got somebody here. Approach your mind. It's not letting you come through for some reason. I'm not sure. Hi, Brother Sassy.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back, dude. Raiden, good night. Oh, that's Manny, dude. Manny, it's rainy over there, bro, Sassy. That's crazy. Beautiful. Thanks for taking us with you. Don't listen to that lady. She's nuts. Just kidding. Uh-oh, what are we looking at? See, she better stop. I don't like people telling me what to get, when to get, and all that. I don't know what we're looking at, Rose Sassy, but I appreciate you. Oh, we got somebody again in the private chat trying to say things for that. One right here too says, Jeremiah, I don't know why. Say stuff in the private chat though. You can say to the regular chat if you want. I don't know why it's going to do that on accident or something. I'm not sure. Weird. What do I know? Shiggity shacket. For you rickety racket. Oh, that's a beautiful view right there. Slaybear quit saying that, and he already said it on this one, so hold on. Beautiful view there. I just love the rain. Man, you better cut that out. Oh my goodness, you better just calm down. Bro, that's enough. Thank you. Hey, cut that out. Stop. Cut that out. This guy over here. I'm sorry about him. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Yeah, it's alright. I appreciate you. That's weird. Well, shout out to Brother Sassy ordering up some food. I'll get my windows open up because there's sunlight coming out now. Thanks. Wow, what a beautiful day today. Wow, wow, wow. It's like a movie day. It's beautiful outside. It's beautiful outside today. Thank you, God, for this day. Thank you, God, for my brothers and sisters. I'm praying
For some reason I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
You're real quiet. Hang on, I'll be right back. Got me something.
I hope it ain't on my end and I don't know about it. Glory to God. Could be. I might adjust the audio and I don't know about it. I'll wait till he comes back to tell me. Let's switch this beat out. That's what we're using.
This is the power
Oh
of
my
Banda.
lord. The audio issue is on my end. Oh Jesus God! I'm sorry about that. I didn't know the audio was going to go again that hard. Sorry. That was one of them creeper beats. Good Jesus. And he is. Whoa, jeez Louise. Good God. Mercy. Why? Sorry about that, Emily. Goodness. That's alright. Things happen. I'm not a robot. Okay, I think our volume might be okay, but I'm not positive. It looks like it from the circle thing that's going off and shit. I don't know. And things and stuff. Trying to not cut so much. It's not going that good. It's just starting to do better. We're going to the next one. Don't you worry about that. We're on the next. No idea what this is. Oh, sweet. There's a book. Shout out, Brother Cowboy Muse. God bless you. Happy birthday to your wife again. Shout out to her. God bless you. Love y'all. Is that better, Brother Sassy, the volume?
Yeah, I just restarted my phone.
I'm glad. I just wanted, before I did touch anything, wait until you came back to give me confirmation if it was your end.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you watch my video, I went live for 48 minutes and the sky was amazing. I mean, I've never seen the sky like it ever. It looked like an ocean above. It's right. It stormed like crazy. I mean, I thought it was a tornado for a minute. Just check
That
it
was
out.
incredible.
It is. It was weird because my phone is brand new and it's kind of glitching the way, recording, because I don't know why. There's always, maybe electricity. I don't know what's in the air.
I don't know.
I had to go to get some Cinnabons. You ever try those?
I think I have had them once before.
They're good.
And they were magically freaking delicious.
I know they taste so
Just
good.
gonna
It's
be
almost
honest.
a
I'm pretty sure, to be honest with you, yes, I have at least once. They were really good.
I can't believe you're still on, but yeah, good. How many hours have you done now?
10 hours, 27 minutes.
Oh, you only got 18 minutes then, or 28.
That's
How
all
do you,
right.
I
I'm
know
not going to
you go 11 hours and 55 minutes, but if you go over that, you lose it. You'll lose everything after that. You know what I mean? It'll only save 11:55 at a time.
Oh, thanks for telling me that. Well, whenever it's up, it's up. I'm not worried about it. I'm just
Oh yeah,
free
I mean,
flowing
saying
with
though,
it.
like if when you go past
So
11:55, whatever everybody says, it won't be recorded. So
just start over after that.
Yeah, that's what I used to do because I did that 40-hour stream. I lost it because I got a strike, but You know, you just got to do 11:55 and start over again if you want to keep
Hey,
going. You know.
you know what, brother? Cowboy Muse, we had Brother Smooth came on, and Brother ATM Tim came on. It's been a really fantastic hangout, y'all. It's
Yeah,
been so
I,
amazing.
I saw you
It's
had a
such a
couple people
blessing.
there.
It's been a lot of love up in here. This has been a beautiful, beautiful thing going on, man. A foundation, a family that really cares for real actually does. It's amazing. I can't speak on everybody's behalf, but just to say, you know,
Oh yeah, well,
all fairness, that's how I feel, you know.
well, I just want to come back up and say, hey,
Well, hey.
I'm getting ready to munch.
Nicely.
I've
Time.
only slept maybe one day in the last 3 or 4. I
Oh,
mean,
man.
I'm always wound up.
Only
But
one
when
life.
my body tells me when I need to sleep, you know.
I heard that. Yeah, grown man, you know,
I
your
can go a
body.
long time, but my eyes shut down. You know what I mean? And pretty soon my eyes just like all the sleep that you missed, you know, that stuff in your eyes, it all comes at once. Yeah. Self-preservation, I think.
Well, we gotta take care of ourselves, that's for sure.
I'll see you next time.
I love you, Brother Sassy. God bless you.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
No problem. I'll see you.
Much love. Salute worldwide to everybody. God bless y'all. That's what's up. One love and love one another. That's what Brother Tony, the other Tony. Got quite a few of them here. God bless it. That's a wonderful thing. Anyway, back to you, which now is Brother B Antler. Shout out to you for that one. Love one another. Look, one love and love one another. That's what he said. Good stuff. Yes, Lord. I'll take that. Okay. Some copyright free beats. Just got a commercial right quick. That's all. Try to kick the volume down quick. Quick drop, pick back up when the tunes come back. All right now. Sweet. Oh, brother Cowboy Music, could get your channel link up in here. Okay, so fantastic. Here we go. The link. Okay, sweet. I got your channel link in the chat, brother Cowboy Music. Shout out to you and Mrs. Music again for sure. I pray today is an extra special day for you guys. Absolutely for sure. For sure. Wow, the sun is coming out. It's a beautiful blessed day. I know whenever it is my time for rest, which it is not time for now, I'm going to be having a wonderful rest. Wow, that's a good rest when you had so much fun. After that, when you rest. Oh, wow, what a beautiful rest that is. Wow. Get back to the tunes and chill and chat. How about that? Put the channel link in the chat so that you can chat if you want to me. You just click the link and you can come on in there. Most likely. There you go. Alright, that should do. Yeah, we got a decent little setup going on here for right now. It's pretty alright. Pretty not too shabby. That's what I have to say about all that. Not too bad. Wow, so far so saucy. Nicely. That's pretty right. Some sweet animal beats. With some chips and salsa. Sounds like a plan to me. I can condone that. I can condone and support that at the same time. Sweet animal beats. Healthy chips. What? Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Ah, wowzers. Whoa, dude. Ah. That salsa is actually super freaking spicy on accident. Crap. Oh shit. I thought I got mild, bro. What the hell did I get? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Hot roasted chunky. Something. Oh Jesus, it ain't mine. I didn't see the hot part, bro. Oh god, I just saw the chunky. I thought it was mild. Oh, you gotta. This is not this. This is kind of stuff happens. You know, you gotta read things. Good, my eyes are watering. God. Oh. Jesus Lord. I need some more ice. Oh wow. Alright. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Danger. Well, Robinson. Oh god. Low red in distress. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna still be able to switch the beat out and get some ice to cool my mouth down because holy crap, dude, that's very hot. Wow, wow, wowie. Whoa. Oh wow. Good night. Oh my god. Some salsas are a little dangerous there. Yeah, I do believe that you should read labels. All the way. Sometimes you thought you did, but you did not. Can't hurt to double check. Well, think my sinuses are that's good deal. Oh, that's good stuff. I think it's fighting off germs in my body. That's pretty strong. Peppers. Whoa. Wowzers. Have a piece of Don't worry, it's just natural. It's gonna happen sometimes. We're gonna get through it together. It's gonna be okay. It's really hot. Oh no, we're not gonna hear this. Stand by, it's not their fault. We just don't want to play it out. You gotta be really careful with that sauce, I tell you. You gotta read the whole labels, my god. Wowzers. Oh god. Oh no, this is not gonna be it either.
Here's why doctors, nurses, and patients
urge you to vote no on Prop 29.
29 would shut down dialysis clinics.
Vote no on
risking my
commercials.
life and the lives of 80,000 other dialysis
Jesus,
patients.
Louises,
Please
my
vote no.
goodness.
On 29.
Glory to God. I know what time it is. Learn to read labels better when you get some salsa. I'll tell you that. God dang it. Whew. Tell you what, clear out the sinus is great. It'll make them all breathe better, you know. Something. Ah. It's good for you, though, I'm sure, you know. Wow. Shout out to salsa that really don't lay out. Ooh. Hey, this is a pretty nice little beat. I like it. Today is the day the Lord has made. Singing, I will rejoice and be glad in it. Singing, I will rejoice and be glad in this. And this is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Okay. This is the day the Lord has made. Okay.
He's deliberate. Cause this is the day that the Lord has made. Come on, rejoice and be glad in it. Okay. This is your day. Go ahead and rejoice and be glad in it. Okay. Okay, wanna hit the shine anyway. Oh, that one goes. I dig it. Ooh. This ain't gonna work. I don't know what that is. It just don't feel like that.
I'm a lit kid.
Well, since there's one person left, God bless you. We'll stay for just a little while longer, that's for sure. Why not? He said 11 something or other. 11:55, I think he said that. It ain't no worries. It ain't no worries. Ain't no worries, but it is time to salute myself. Clean on up out of here. Appreciate the last baton that I've had. The blessing of the time that I've had. Big old shout out to y'all once again. Big old happy birthday to my sister. Sister Cowgirl Muse. I love and appreciate you. Shout out to you and your family. Shout out to the Cowboy Muse family. To Brother Jeremiah. Brother Pat or Sister Pat, either way, sir. I'm not sure which one, but Brother Sasquatch, Brother Sassy for sure. Brother Scott. Brother Master Case. Brother Dub J. 315. Brother Pseudoscience. Brother 1111 Code. Brother Stoner 1 TV. Brother ATM 10. This is an outro from me, y'all. Brother Michigander. Sister Cowgirl Muse. Oh, we already said the Muse family. Brother Simone. 1532. Sister Anita Blue. 717 with the angel face. A blue heart before the 707. Brother the Flat Fellow. Brother Carl. Shield 1. Brother Porter Farmer. Shout out to you. Much, much love. Much, much love. Shout out, brother. Your boy
Nivea
Smooth.
essentially enriched lotion helps lock in goodness for smooth, luminous skin, so you can go from morning until
Shout out,
happy
Sister
hour
Michelle.
with this lady for goodness that
Lauren
keeps
Fisk.
going. Nourish on with Nivea.
Shout out to you,
I'm
sis.
a coastal lodge. I'm looking for someone who enjoys the soothing sounds of the ocean.
I might have a rocky start. That's Skip. Brother Rhyme Time. Sister Radiating Self-Light, aka Sister Tanya. Sister Dee Dee, shout out. Brother Strange and Unusual. Brother The Grim Reaper Radio Show. Shout out Brother Paranormal Professional Research TV. Their channel. Shout out Professional Paranormal Research Channel. Excuse me. Hey, that's awesome. Well, y'all, it's been real. It's been real fun. That's for sure. It's been a real honor to be able to kick it. Shout out Sister Kemba. Some other real ones. Shout out Brother Matthew. Shout out to StreamYard. I appreciate the opportunity to get to use this thing to speak with y'all. Shout out to God. Shout out to everybody I love and care about. All y'all, I love you as much as I can possibly put into words. So, always much love. Be kind. It don't cost you nothing. And if it's the Lord's will, then I will. See you soon. Until then, I pray you stay way too blessed to be too stressed. I love you and God loves you even more. Thank you so very much for your time. I pray you got some kind of joy out of this. I sure did. All right, I love y'all. God loves you more for sure.